I am the Ghost, also known as Dark Butters. Joining me tonight is Tony Castle. Tony, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Definitely was not the third time I asked that, but so we'll be joined by Fed Zeppelin in about 15 minutes. I think Lester Kane will be joining us. My buddy Box will be joining us much later in the night.
Okay.
But yeah, let me go fire up Tabletop Simulator. How have your streams been going? Were you on the Bibble stream today?
Yeah.
How did D&D go? I was unfortunately sleeping during the game. I really needed to just binge it during work.
Yeah, right. No, it wasn't too bad. It's the same as usual. You know, just whatever he had planned, we just fuck it up every weekend.
I mean, isn't that always what D&D is?
Yeah, that's what D&D is about. they say it's not. They say it's not supposed to be like Dungeon Master versus player. But
I mean, it's not.
It's like
it's not. It's supposed to be
versus...
a collective, collaborative storytelling event of some kind.
Right. It's player versus Dungeon Master's prep.
Well, all right. How are you going to cross this? Well, we're just going to take a boat all the way around it, and we're going to go back to that port. It's like, well, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
One of those situations. All right. Do you want to tell the? I mean, chat hasn't really filed in yet, but so you do Bible studies on your stream as well, among other things.
Yeah, I do. I do Bible studies. I do game streams. I do kind of whatever works. Mostly more days of the week than what I stream on my own channel. I'm a co-host on the Crypto Report with Asmodor.
Hey, Dumpster Gassy, good to have you joining us. How you doing today, sir? Yeah, okay. So the Crypto Report. What is the Crypto Report about? I'm not familiar.
It was a podcast, and due to equipment problems, we're taking a hiatus from the podcast, and we're just doing live streams. But I assume in the very soon or near future, we're gonna go back to doing both. But it's basically just a podcast. We talk about politics and
Yeah, normally on my stream, I try not to talk about politics, but I have a hard time shutting up about literally anything, but because of my ADHD.
Yeah,
but on Friday nights, I do a coast to coast, not a coast to coast, but like a radio show, I guess, every Friday night, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern, called Coast to Ghost. I just had the inaugural first episode. I had Edelwolf as a guest. I had Mountain Walk as a guest. And I had Fed Zeppelin as my co-host, and a good friend, the Geeky Gardener, show up.
Well, that was the joke I was making. Is you sound very similar to a guy named Weave.
Who?
And he had a Weave.
Never heard of him.
He's one of the people that run the Daily Stormer. But
well, I have no idea what that publication is. I've never heard of them. And I have no affiliation at all. Definitely not. But no, what is this? They talk about weather, I assume?
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah.
I assume they talk about the weather.
Right. But yeah, you had a podcast called Race Ghost, Roast to Roast.
Ah.
I was like, what are the odds of that?
Well, I mean, it's funny. I've had this username, The Ghost, since I was like a young teenager. And for a while, I did like 2 or 3 episodes of a podcast with a lefty friend of mine called Diploma Sports that was about politics and news. And long story short, Trump won the election. He didn't want to talk about politics for the next 12 months, so we never kept doing that. But the username I used there was Ghost Politics. And then years later, I'm watching a Jim stream, and Jim's playing a Radio Graffiti bit from Ghost's stream. And I'm just like, what the fuck? There was already a Ghost Politics out there.
Yeah. It's very hard to come up with like a name that's not already taken.
Yeah. But where does Tony Castle come from? To kind of segue that in there. And Dubtrick asks, yes, if you could do any anime-style game, what do you say would be popular? If you mean, like, create one, I would say, I think something along the lines of Little Witch No Beta, like a Dark Souls type, or, like a third-person action RPG. There's a lot of good anime tactics games out there already that you can find, between FF Tactics or Disgaea. Oh, to make? Well, something unique. I'd try like a first-person shooter one or something. That might be fun. You know, like you know, something like that. But sorry, ADHD again.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. You were asking me where I came from. I don't know if you mean like physically, like where in the country I live.
Oh no, I meant the
or-
name, the origin of the name. I don't want you to dox
Oh,
yourself, obviously.
It is a
Also, Lester
defunct-
Kane has filed in here, but please continue, Tony.
yeah, it is a now defunct family name from in the past, a mixture of ancestors that I had.
Really?
Yeah, so I guess if you're like a gigantic history buff, you might be
I am
able to,
not.
like figure out who I am somehow.
I'm not a big history buff, fortunately for you. No, I mean, you know, I grew up and I always like I played a lot of sports ball, but I was always into like anime and shit, and I kind of, you know, I did get into Marvel movies as I got older, but like a lot of Western culture kind of disgusted me. You know, like the more and more like I realized what it was pushing, the more and more I realized that it was like, oh, this is just anti-me values. You know, like I don't want this. I don't promote these values. No, women should be mothers. I
Right.
think they'll be happier there. Should all of them? No, but I think they'll be happier as mothers.
Yeah, and I've always thought that like anime was kind of stupid. I never really got it until somebody explained it to me like that. It's just entertainment that's not.
It's not infected with Marxism. Like that's like
Right,
it's like you
right,
you
right.
see it so prevalent in all of our culture here, you know. And then when you see anime, you're like, oh, like they're allowed to have male power fantasies. You know, they're allowed to tell a story about a young man falling in love and not having everyone have like an XYZ condition about them. You know, like gay people are basically jokes in it. You know, it's like, oh, okay, that's just silly about them. You know, it's never like a major plot point. You know, and it's something that was just really interesting to
Right.
see. Now, granted, I have no bigotry towards gay people. Like, I just have an understanding that it's a combination of, you know, small amount of genetics, small amount of experience. Like, you know, I don't hold it against them. Oh no, Lester Kane, no! Yeah, but you know, I have a gay cousin. I love him very much, you know, but I think he'd be happier if he was a father someday.
Yeah, I don't believe this narrative that they wouldn't be happier as straight people.
Yeah,
but-
and I think a lot of them would be, and I, you know, but me, I'm a big libertarian, you know, so it's like, whatever. I don't have to agree
Right.
with everything you do, but you know, it's like you should be allowed to do
My-
what you want.
My problem with gays doesn't stem from like things they put up their butt, which freaks me out. But you know, it's not something that I
For me,
would
it's
have to
just like
think
I just
about.
don't think about that. It's not really something I fixate on.
Right.
You know, it's like, okay, I get it. You know, I've explained the sexual act to my gay cousin, and it's like he gets grossed out by it, and it's like, I mean, you know, like he does the same thing. You know, whenever he brings it up, but you know, it's like, okay, like I get it. There's something going on, but I don't understand obviously how it all works because I'm not a scientist or you know any of that.
Yeah, and I don't claim to be. I'm just looking objectively. It's like the individual gay person I view differently than I do homosexuality as a societal force.
Well,
As a whole, you know, oh, that's a horrible term.
yeah, I was about to say the whole. I mean, we can talk about the whole problem, but that might get back to the 19th Amendment. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just as a cultural force, I don't like it being out there. It shouldn't be so prevalent in our
Like I don't
our
think we
culture
need to
in our society.
like I don't think we need to demonize it, but I also don't think we should be saying this is perfectly normal, you know? Like it's kind of that's
Right,
kind of where I
right,
am,
right.
you know? It's like I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
look,
know 100% what
like-
causes or what leads to it, you know, what the factors are, so it's like you thought we were going to play some tabletop games, not discuss the global homo agenda? No, I just thought you'd warm up our guest a little with some friendly chat while we wait for feds up.
I
and
can't
then-
help it. I'm sorry. This is probably my fault.
It's okay, Tony. You know, I love all peoples, but like you know, I just don't want them telling kids that things that will make you, what's the word? Not be able to control your fecal movements is a healthy thing to explain to people.
Right. I think we agree there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But thanks for coming by the stream. We're gonna wait, I think, a little bit for Fed Zeppelin to come by. He should be here in like 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll have 4, and we'll play some Kingdom Death Monster. Have you ever played Kingdom Death, or are you familiar with it?
No, not even slightly.
Oh, okay. So Kingdom Death Monster, as a heads up, is a nightmare horror survival tabletop game.
Sounds fun.
Now, the entire, the premise of the game is that you are 4 people that wake up in the middle of a land with absolutely no light, and a monster, a giant lion with human hands, is murdering other people like you. And the crux is you and the other 3 survivors decided to pick up sharp rocks and start trying to kill this lion. And after you kill this lion, you build a civilization, just starting with speech, because you don't even know speech. You don't know where you are. You just see black ink on your face, and you've woken up in the middle of nowhere. This plane of faces, where the ground is literally stone faces that, according to how sane or insane your characters are, may actually be talking to them. Yeah. Now the art style, there's Lachlan Lamb. He's a very good kind of anime style artist. They have a lot of anime style art. They have a lot of nightmare horror style art, etc. And then they're a miniature making company for years. They make absolutely fantastic monster models as well as very sexy female models as well. That's kind of that's their niche.
Well, nice.
Now, unfortunately, it's made by New Yorkers, so a little bit of pause comes through, but it's an acceptable amount, But I accept that with everything made in the West, but it kind of, they've tried to cancel it for being too sexy and stuff, and whatever. But I think they've controlled pretty well the degree of pause that's come into it. But the game is separated into 3 separate phases. There's a settlement phase where you can innovate new technology, you can build weapons that you build off of dead monsters. It's kind of like Monster Hunter in that aspect, where you fight monsters to get monster weapons and monster armor to fight bigger and better monsters. But there are events and things that happen, there'll be these assholes that show up into town, and they'll be like, hey, you've got too many people, we're just gonna, kill a bunch of your people. And you can decide to resist them, or just be like, yeah, whatever, we'll take the cost. The summit phase is pretty interesting. It's kind of the preparation phase. Then there's the hunt phase, which is it's definitely the least fleshed out part of the game. It's kind of like a transition phase between settlement and the showdown phase, where the idea is that in order to survive for your settlement, you have to hunt these monsters, because there's not just food, right? The ground is made of stone. There's no soil. There is a forest somewhere that has a giant black hole in the middle of it, but nothing really grows there that's edible. Most things, they would probably eat you, because the crux is that everything in this world is monsters, and humans are just monsters at the bottom of the food chain. They're just fucked. And so what you do is, every lantern year, and the years are very interesting in this game, because they don't really comport to real years, because you could have a kid 1 year and then you send him out on a hunt right away. Time does not flow naturally here. You do age out and you retire eventually. But so the hunt phase basically is you say, okay, we're gonna go track a lion, or this antelope that's got a mouth for a chest, or a phoenix that is just a awful nightmare horror monster with hands coming out of every orifice. And you choose it, and you go and you encounter horrible things that inhabit the plane of faces. You could find you can find out you're accidentally walking on a giant monster, and if you're too loud, it might just kill you. You could find a magic sword, not a magic, there's no magic really in this game. But it's a mythical sword, and you could try to grab it, but there's a giant crusher that can crush your hands if you're not quick enough. So there's all kinds of those things that you can encounter on the way. And then, once you find the monster itself, you go to the showdown phase, where you have a big grid, and... What's this, Fed? What are you sending me a message for? Oh, he says 2 minutes. So Fed will be here in 2 minutes. No VR, Fed. No VR for this. And so, when you get to the actual showdown phase, you set up this big grid, and you fight the monster on it, and... The monster is controlled by a deck of cards, and players trade who controls it, and you fight until the monster's either wiped out your party or you kill the monster. And that's pretty much the entire game.
Okay. Sounds very complicated. Hopefully, I can wrap my mind
It
around
sounds really complicated, but like the turn structure of the showdown phase itself isn't so bad. You have a move, you have an action each turn. You have a grid of items that, once you understand them, you should be fine. We, interestingly, our settlement in the game, and this is always the case in the Plane of Faces, is built around a giant horde of lanterns. And they're not lanterns that have, like, fire. They have, like, this bioenergy or something. And we had to kill the monster that is actually made of, because it came to, I guess, reap us, and take us, basically, it builds these settlements, survivors come around it, and eventually it takes them, and whatnot. But the other monsters stay away from your settlement because they see this scary fuck-off monster there, and they're like, oh shit, we know what that is, we're not going anywhere near there. So, it's very interesting. Right now, we're post that, so we have one last lantern, and we can light our own lanterns to go off and hunt, but otherwise, if we lose that lantern, we're all dead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Yeah, but no, we've advanced to I think we're 24 years into our campaign, and each year is a different showdown, and as part of sometimes there are years where assholes just show up and attack your settlement, and those aren't like monsters; those are like humanoid worse monsters, basically. That do pretty awful things to you. Yeah. But it sounds complicated, but it's not so bad. It's a very expensive game, and it takes a lot of, turns out the worst monster of all is man. Kind of Lester Kane. Yeah. But it's a very fun game. I enjoy it a lot. Let's see. When's Fed getting here? Can you tell me some of your board game interests, Tony? Because I know you play D&D, but do you play, like, any, I know this is always a tainted term to use, modern board games at all?
Modern, I'm not real sure. I've tried a few, but some of them get a little weird. Some of them, I do play some, like I said, role-playing games. I've played several of, kind of hopping around. As far as board games go, some of my favorites, I'd say probably Illuminati, the Game of Conspiracy.
That's a deduction game, kind of like Werewolf, right? Or am I misinterpreting that?
It's like a card game where you arrange cards and you build out this.
You come up with the most elaborate conspiracy, I think, or something, or.
Well, it's like you build a power structure and you can kind of, subvert the other groups.
Sounds very
power
subversive.
Structure. It's a very, very old game.
Okay. Yeah, I know I've seen, ironically, my gay cousin is my board game cousin as well. He's, I think he's played that a few times, and I haven't actually played it myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I play Warhammer, 40K.
What armies?
Sometimes.
What armies do you play? Because I have a 30K Blood Angels army and a Warhammer 40K Orcs army.
Oh, I've got in real life, I have a Death Corps of Krieg.
Oh, nice. Fuck, man, that's a project. That's quite a project to put together, and expensive as fuck.
Yeah,
I know, you bought it from Recasters, I would presume, right? Yeah, no, you're not gonna pay you $100 for a squad of 5 horses. I understand completely. Obviously, we do not condone piracy, unless fuck GW. But we don't condone piracy, obviously.
It's actually totally legal as long as you don't try to sell them.
Well, someone sold them to you. Or did you?
Somebody sold me the actual figures, and then I do my own casting.
Oh, ooh. Did your own recasting? Yeah, I've gotten like an SLA printer recently, so I don't even need to recast shit anymore.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
See, 3D printers have like jumped in quality so much.
Honestly, I have like the dirt cheap Anycubic Photon, and that thing is like a dream. Like I recently bought a new character for my IRL D&D campaign, and I just, I bought the STL off of Hero Forge, and then, like, literally mocked it up in their software. Within a day, I had my figure. It's
I was
ridiculous.
kind of hoping Tony would say he was just really good at whittling, and that was long and short of it. I was just kind of hoping. He was like, "Yep, I carved all mine by hand,
Pretty awesome. Pretty epic.
stained them. We're good."
I think my internet might have just taken a shit.
No, that's not good. I'm lucky I'm sitting on
Happens.
fiber here, so it's usually not an issue.
Okay, am I back? I think my internet just kind of took a shit for a second.
I hear you. I heard you before, too.
Okay. Fed was saying he hoped I would something.
He hoped you had whittled all your figures, like just carved them
By hand.
by hand.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, I was gonna ask you how that prints was something with a lot more detail, like 40K figures.
Oh, I backed a Kickstarter called it was one guy, Heresy Labs. They did a bunch of 28 millimeter, kind of like very gothic, lots of books, lots of skulls, like Space Marines. I could get you a picture of them, what I actually printed, but I mean, like, it does the detail really fucking well, honestly. Like, if you put you prime those and you get them painted, you probably could barely tell the difference. If you get a good enough 3D scanner, you could probably just scan, the parts and whatnot. Yeah, I would highly recommend just experimenting around with it. It's been a pain in the ass, because before I had water washable resin, like, there was no way to get any, what's it called? No way to get any 99% alcohol. Because of, I'm not going to name it, because apparently YouTube just took down my archives of anything where I mentioned a certain current event that's going on with no ability to appeal it. Yeah, we'll call it the coof. No way to appeal it. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's like, okay, they're like, oh, we removed 3 of your videos in the last 3 days. I'm like, what? And it's just like, oh, there's no way to appeal this. And they mentioned specifically a certain coof in the email. So I'm just like, oh, you fucking liars. Scumbags. Praise Hasim Nassan. Alright, so let's continue.
What nice gentleman.
What
But yeah, it doesn't take very powerful of a scanner to get like pretty good accuracies. It depends on like how good your minis are, like how detailed they are. But you'd be surprised. Like, it's usually the printer that ends up being the standard, because the scanners would be able to pick up better.
Well, I mean, the big thing though about like the cheap SLA printers is they have a very small build area.
Yeah.
Because of the way... Hey, CP Cervix, good to see you. Yeah, because of the small build area, like, you gotta be careful with how you lay out your prints themselves, but otherwise, I mean, the cool thing about them is, no matter how much of the space you take up on it, it'll take the same amount of time because of the way the printing process works.
There's actually one more thing in there that's really annoying that most people don't know, is when you make an actual mesh, most of the time the mesh itself, like, the scanner will pick up accurate like data points, like it's picking up all these points, but then it has to polygonize them. It has to like make triangles out of all of them, and when it does that process, it gets so much more inaccurate just to make that mesh. Like, it goes from being like microns like of a tolerance to like 0.1 of a millimeter.
Ugh.
Like, you lose a lot of accuracy as soon as you start trying to do any form of meshing. So even your crappier scanners still probably good enough, but like, it doesn't, there's like a huge like diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a huge demand for the skill of retopology for that reason. Like, yeah, you can just scan things, but still gonna end up having to do the topology yourself.
Yeah.
Also, you don't really need a scanner anymore. You can just use you can use a regular phone camera.
Yeah, no, there's a $30 print that you can do on an FDM printer that involves like basically you create like a turntable and you put your camera on it and you just go from there. It's pretty neat, actually.
Don't even need that. Like, you just go outside and take pictures. A lot of pictures in different angles.
I've been wary of photogrammetry though. Like, did you see the Andy and Kyler thing where they were talking about like getting that flight simulator?
Are you talking about the brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yeah, and like that's usually done with like photogrammetry, and what ends up happening is like it looks really cool like from a distance, but when you get close to it, it melts like a candle. It's really crazy looking. It'll make you think you took acid for just a second, and then like you go away from it again, you're like, oh, it looks fine, but it's like that
Yeah,
weird zoom in. You just like, oh,
Photogrammetry is a good first step,
it's true.
but it's not. You should not.
Shouldn't count on it for the final product.
Yeah.
Tony, are you
You're
online
still
on
gonna have to do
Steam
your
so I
own
can send you an
modeling.
invite to the lobby for TTS or?
Wait, am I where?
Are you?
Yeah, hold on.
Where am I?
Who am I? Who are you?
Didn't know we were. Got Joe Biden with
Yeah.
us.
Let me send you my Steam ID.
Oh, did I not friend you? I thought I did.
Possibly haven't been on there.
I sent you a friend code. I don't know if you added me on it.
I think you're right. I think you might have. Hold on.
So, what kind of gaming streams do you do, Tony? By the way.
I do VR gaming streams. I was for a while hosting a D&D stream of my own, or a D20 Modern stream.
I see.
And then I just play various other video games.
You're right,
VR
Hamburger Helper.
stream-
It is Sunday. God damn it. I apologize for using your Lord's name in vain. One sec.
No, I don't have you on my friends
Okay,
list.
I did send you a Steam friend code, I believe.
Let me check it out. Oh, yep, you did.
So add me on that, and I'll send you an invite. Yes, Hamburger Helper. It is Sunday, and I've just changed it. Thank you for reminding me.
There
It's
you
just
go.
helping. It's all in the name.
Yep. You know, it is funny. I did get a retweet from a this like lefty board game Twitter that has like hashtag BLM, hashtag ACAB, hashtag justice now, like all this stuff, and I'm just like, man, it would be a shame if like I had a bunch of people in my audience and said, "Hey guys, could you all go post DOJ crime statistics to Board Game Crash's Twitter?" God, it would be a shame if someone were to do that. Just flood it with a couple of truth bombs, some DOJ crime statistics. Oh man, that would be. But that would be absolutely terrible, and definitely don't
Just
do that.
spitballing. Yep.
Yeah, do not
Yeah.
just spitball this idea. Definitely do not do that. Obviously, that would be really hilarious.
Why are they doing this to me?
I know. I'm just like, why did you retweet me? I know, like, I can tell you clearly don't watch any of my streams. Like, I know, because if you watched my stream for 10 minutes and heard me talk and converse with human beings, you'd be like, you'll be looking like you looked at the Ark of the fucking Covenant right now.
Right.
And what was it? There's this board game Root we play quite a bit. They have pretty paused developers. Like they're like, BLM, all this normal lefty blue pilled stuff. And then I said, hey, I'm gonna play At Leader Games is Fantastic Root, because it is a pretty great board game. And they liked my tweet, and I'm just like, oh, no, you morons. No, you can't do that. I'm a bad person. I'm a wrong thinker.
It's perfect.
I know.
It's
Would
what
it
you
not be
need.
cosmic justice?
To just randomly be like, oh, yeah, remember that guy?
Yeah, remember?
Barely avowed.
Yeah, that guy you avowed by virtue of liking a tweet of theirs.
Love it.
Love it. Yep. Oh, it makes me so happy when people are that dumb. Yeah, but I hope I can get to verified partner, before the election or something, because I want to do start doing some anime watching streams with Facts and Logic. I've promised to watch this degenerate Monster Girl anime with him, and he promises to terrify me with Spider Girls.
Hate it.
Terrify you. Tantalize you?
No, terrify. Spiders are evil and must be dealt with.
Hey.
Listen,
It's,
I don't agree with gassing about anything. However, Raid was invented for a reason.
Hmm.
And you see, saying that statement will not get me kicked on YouTube, but if I mention the coof, it will get my video yeeted with no chance of no chance of disputing it.
And you're just saying
Yeah,
you're
but-
anti-termite, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Sorry.
Well,
You
Yeah,
hate the way the
there's a-
termites
there's a-
undermine structures.
Oh no! No.
Right. There,
Well, good night, folks.
there's things that are,
Sorry.
yeah. There's a handful of things that are so true that if you question them,
There's a great
Just have
thing
silence.
Orwell said, and it was "Truth is treason in an empire of lies," and I don't think that's ever been more true than today. Well, maybe it's always been
Anybody
true,
else-
but maybe it's just we can all see what's going on, you know?
right.
Information is...
Does anybody else appreciate when Ghost used to stream? That was pretty nice, wasn't it? Pretty good guy.
Yeah, I remember that. Please, no cancel. Yeah, so as you can see, this game is kind of a mess right now, because there's a lot on this board. We have all of our weapons and armor we have down here. We have all of our bits and pieces of monsters we've killed over here. We've got our settlement locations all here. And, yeah, lots of other stuff. We'll get to that in a bit. Right now... Oh, that's right. We ran into a giant mouth that was near us, and we managed to get some stuff.
oh, this is a game in progress. I just jumped down on the color green, not
No. So, how do I put this? You can jump down on whatever color you want, but...
I say a good way to describe it is it's pretty similar to what's going on with Dibble's D&D stream, where you can kind of just like in and out and like
Yeah.
pick whichever person.
Because
you wanna
you're not actually like a character, Tony. Oh, I know the screen doesn't show. I'll swap to the screen. I was just having some pre-game chats. Here we go. Effectively, you're not actually a character in this game, Tony. There are just survivors. And when we fight monsters, each of us is going to control a survivor, and we're going to try to kill that monster. Like,
Okay,
we all
okay.
together control the outcome of the settlement, and we each, the hunt phase, we each do our own things. I chose this character obviously from a recent anime because this character here uses a shield and maxed out her strength stat in the anime, and that's basically what she does here. She just runs around with a shield blocking everything.
It's true.
Obviously,
Very
chat
effective,
names some
too.
of these people because we've got a flamenco here. We've got a Dr. Uckman, if you know of some of the Last of Us 2 pausing. Of course, we've got Chad King here. We've got Ralph right here. He's probably doing a bit better than real Ralph. This guy used to be Jesse Lee Peterson, but he became Warlord Raz because an event forced him to change his name. And we have lots of other characters here. So, we actually just killed the Butcher. He's this giant asshole with an axe that comes around and tries to murder your entire settlement. We defeated him, fortunately. So we just got back. We ran at the open maw. We've got 5 endeavors to spend. We have a bunch of resources. We're going to start making some iron armor.
Sounds good. Also, this whole part where this pre-planning thing, there's like a lot of kind of like downtime where Ghost is doing a lot of figuring out what's going on, so you can kind of look at stuff.
Yeah, you can
A lot of
absolutely
it's
look around. Obviously,
complicated.
Fed has prior drawn a Pepe and a blanket. He's got flamenco cup doggo. I guess a gator with a cigar.
It's a frog. You gotta look at it. I drew it in VR, so it's got that weird arm swing thing going on where it doesn't look right. Like you put
Yeah.
it on its side. But yeah, it's a frog with a cigar.
Weird mask
and then,
face. Angry dog, and of course is that a Walther or a Luger?
I didn't really. It was just like a terrible Tommy gun. It was.
That's
yeah,
supposed to be a
it was-
Tommy gun? That's
Yeah, shh. Just let it go. Just marvel at the Britney vent. That's the one that's really important.
no.
She's over there.
No.
It's beautiful.
All right. So we're gonna make some iron, I think. Spend an endeavor.
So,
Roll. Sorry.
I was gonna say drawing is very encouraged. Whatever.
Oh
you
yeah.
like to
If
draw,
you
but,
are any bit autistically or artistically talented, please draw. We would love that.
Okay. All right.
Wait, do we have a blacksmith yet? Oh, we do. Okay. Just making sure. Oop, let's see what happens. Excellent. All right, cool. Roll a 10, which means on scrap smelting, I could spend 3 scrap to add an iron to the storage and any number of times. Cool. So I'm going to take...
Nice.
That was actually very fortunate. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Alright, so we get 6 scrap. Or iron. Excellent. Yeah, one of the nice things is normally I'd have to like be managing cards and actually like recording this on sheets. But here, since I can make an unlimited number of cards, I can just copy and paste all I want and delete stuff as I want.
It's really nice, actually.
That's why this board is as messy as my mind generally is. Alright,
Perfect.
so we have the exhausted lantern horde now, so we can oxidize some shit as well. But we want to first make some lantern gear, or some lantern weapons, probably. So you make the beacon shield, the oxidized sword. Oh, that's right, the sword deflects. That's pretty awesome.
Deflect?
So the shield has an ability where you can spend an action. The shield normally has a block token, which is you spend your action instead of attacking, you can give yourself a block, which allows you to ignore one hit. A deflect token's different, because block tokens normally go away. Deflect tokens stay with you, so you can kind of accumulate them. Well, actually, no, you can't, because this one gives you exactly 1. But this one doesn't go away. So, like, if you can't get to an attack, you can deflect, and if the monster doesn't attack you, you'll still keep it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, deflect is very, very cool. Alright, so we have 6 iron, so we're still we have 8 iron, so we could make all the iron gear if we have a bunch of leather. You've seen multiple amazing drawings in Tabletop Simulator and love them. Well, I hope you love the, oh, did we rename our settlement? I thought we were Bosnian Kangs.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
What is it now?
Oh, no, it just said settlement has been named. But we are the Bosnian Kangs, that is true.
Another beautiful artist of ours is Facts and Logic.
Yes, Facts and Logic. No. Deport. Desire to deport intensifies.
Did y'all talk about the D&D stream today?
Oh,
Or
I have not. How did the
break down?
D&D stream go, Tony?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It was mostly just crazy nonsense. I think it was like 90% of it was just this fight, this combat situation that was set up last week.
Now,
Yeah.
what or who were you fighting?
A giant mind flayer.
Oh, what was the Mind Flayer named?
Or it was a giant that was turned into a mind flayer. I don't know if how that worked out, but I just went with it.
Wait a minute, that can't happen. Nerd!
Bibble said, yeah.
I think Bibble.
I know, Bibble.
Because like mind flayers, they can make thralls, but it was kind of like he went with that concept, but then he was like, but it also turned into one.
Huh.
But it started out as a giant jester.
Oh, terrifying. So it was perhaps a clown monster of some kind.
Giant clown, yeah.
Right.
Ah. Uh-oh.
So it was like a giant clown mind flayer thing,
I see.
which then we killed.
Nice.
Did it get what it
Yeah.
And that was
deserved?
it. That was it. It was just a one combat session.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that means that it was at least enough, like, content for that to be a thing.
Right.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I was busy working and like I had to watch something else, so I missed it. But
I don't.
I actually do like the campaign's pretty interesting so far. It's been a
I
good
can't
one.
lie. I was sleeping. I was like,
When did you guys leave?
I don't know, like 7 or something. I finished watching My Hero Academia and whatnot, and because I know
Yeah,
I'm
I got up for work and you were still streaming, and I was like, ooh,
Look,
ghost.
look, look! I have insomnia.
I know.
That allows me to act like a fucking retard, right? Isn't that how it works?
It's the weekend too.
It is the weekend.
I've been there and I've done that, and if I didn't have work this weekend, I probably would have been following you in your pursuit, but totally had to take care of some stuff. So
Yeah, I was finishing up doing some Binding of Isaac late night streaming. It's just my deal. Rainbow. What the fuck do I use rainbow poop for? God dang it.
oh yeah, the items and stuff in this are absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I use rainbow
I've never
poop to
seen
make a
that.
katana. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I will make one of those. Sorry,
You know, as you do.
as you normally do. You take rainbow shit from a phoenix, and that is not anything like a phoenix you've ever seen. It's a terrifying nightmare monster. Although,
That has hands in its butt.
yes, no,
and,
not in, coming out of its butt.
ah,
Very
okay.
important distinction. And believe
I guess that's true.
building that monster is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever done. Because the model has about 32 individual hands that you have to glue on to very, very difficult spots to find. And they're all keyed to a single spot each.
I can just imagine the gears that are turning right
Oh.
now with like every model. That,
Oh, and
like,
imagine
never-
dropping one of those onto a carpet. Yeah. That was...
I'm just imagining like Tony's like, yeah, dude, I like Warhammer, and like just like going through all this stuff in his head. And he's like, hands coming out of buttholes. You say, like, I have no experience with
Yeah.
anything.
No,
it's-
and
yeah,
Warhammer
guys,
models
I
have
gotta
gotten
go-
so much better, and even like you think about like the 3rd edition Space Marines they made, and just like the amount of poses you could do with the arms and how easy those were to put together. That is nothing like what this is.
Guys, I gotta go do some kit bashing. I'll catch you next game.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for stopping by. It was great.
Yeah, go kiss your kit bashing, all right? Yeah, no, oh man. And I remember when I was a kid and I played Warhammer 40k Orcs, the Baneblade, when the Baneblade first came out with the initial Apocalypse launch, I remember I bought like $40 worth of Plasticard and a Baneblade kit. And I was like, all right, here we go. And about 20 hours later, I had the best fucking skull hammer you'd ever seen. It had a throne at the top for my gas skull and everything. It was awesome. And you know what really sucks the most? I gave it to I paid someone I thought was a friend like $30 to paint it, and they just stole it. I was utterly infuriated. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Because I worked blood, sweat, and tears into that model, and I loved it. It was awesome. And they just fucking stole it from me.
So they got your model and your money.
Yeah! No, that's the worst part. They just never came back. And I was like, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I got absolutely wrecked by that. That was fucking just shit.
Feels bad, man.
Feels very bad, man. Yeah, it was a really asshole move.
Yeah, that's like I don't know. I thinking about every time anything like
Because I mean, like, I just remember, like, it would be, like, every, like, 2 or 3 days a week, I would go into my local GW. We had a really good GW where I lived. And I'd go, I have a whole bunch of plastic art, I have that Baneblade kit. You know, I'd be, like, sharpening down, like, shaving down different pieces of plastic art, just making the most badass fucking Baneblade you'd ever seen. Skullhammer Baneblade you'd ever seen. And someone's like, I'll paint that for $30, and they just never came back with it. I was fucking furious. Because, you know, that's not a cheap kit. That even how expensive, you know, GW stuff has gotten. You know, that was like, I think an $120 kit when it came out, the original Skullhammer, or the Baneblade. You know, now I think it's like $300 or something absurd, but God, I was furious because I was like, oh man, I got this huge fucking centerpiece, gonna play some APOC games and everything, and then it's nope. They stole it from me. What's the biggest project you've done in 40K or Fantasy, Tony?
Oh, nothing real big. Like I said, I got I've just bought like a handful of little miniatures. I don't have a big army or anything like that. And I have actually never played the game.
Oh my God.
Only I only collected miniatures. I've never been able to find anybody else to play with.
Have you tried Flamenco?
No.
Because Flamenco, not recently, but he was doing Thursday night Tabletop Thursdays with his buddy Big Mechgit. And Big Mechgit would actually be a good choice. He's big into Warhammer 40K. Like on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, I've seen some of that. It was it's actually pretty interesting how you get to play it in here.
Yeah, honest.
Yeah, I've just recently realized that you could do that, like, or you know, I guess it just hadn't occurred to me ahead of time that you could
that you could just play tabletop
play
games
Warhammer
with
on.
Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't mean to
is a
sound
great concept.
like an asshole. Sorry. But I think I'm doing well, aren't I?
Right. It hadn't occurred to me that there was so much user-created content.
Oh yeah, no,
there was
that's
already,
honestly why Tabletop Simulator is worth what it is. I mean, it's just
right.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's that thing where you get a really good sandbox, and like Unity does a great job with it. Because like last night we were, even if it was like a minor thing, we played bowling in here.
oh my gosh, we
And,
did we bowled
yeah.
last night in like TTS bowling, and that was fucking hilarious. Because like when first we were trying to do it just like with the physics engine built in, and you're like, oh, that's not working, and you like fighting Warhammer, but not the part where you have color all the figures and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it was hilarious. We took we were like, we're trying to just throw it with the physics engine, and it just was not working at all. And then we realized there was a flick thing, and we were like flicking things like crazy and getting like strikes all the time. And then finally when I got bored, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna spawn as many bowling balls as possible and flick them all at one time. And effectively I crashed it, which is normally what happens.
Right.
It's the best way to end any of the game is either flipping the board and just watching it like flip into infinity, or just crashing the physics.
Basically, you have to use the flick tool. Yeah,
It's pretty fucking
Yeah.
satisfying. Like,
Yeah, I noticed the games, the user-created stuff is hit or miss.
yeah, unfortunately so.
Like some of it'll work fine, I had no problems. Other stuff.
I mean,
is
like the
just
popular games like
you're-
this. I mean, this was a $13 million Kickstarter that I backed, for like $2,000 a couple years ago. So, like, it's of course always gonna have people making tabletop simulator gear for it, But
Right.
small. I mean, I can find roads and boats on this. Like, I can find like really obscure shit like that. If you've ever played a Splotter game.
No, I never have not played that.
Oh, you've never played a Splotter game? Splotter games are pretty fantastic, honestly.
Or what is a Splotter
So,
game?
Splotter
that
is a game company that is
Okay.
like two dudes living in like the Netherlands, and they make these really, really extensive. What's the word I'm looking for? They make these really complicated and extensive. I guess not really Euro board games, just like Auteur kind of board games is the way to describe them. Like, their most famous game is called Food Chain Magnate, and it's literally a game where you run the fast food chain, and you build up restaurant locations, and you manage like demand, and as it go. You have to do advertising and demand, and you have like a whole. It's really, because you got like this cool corporate structure that kind of goes on. You have to like design you pick your employees, like, oh, I'll take you can only like hire more like cooks if you have more managers. So like you have this really cool like business tree for how your business operates. It's a really neat little game. They also have a game called Antiquity that's like, it's like an area control game, I guess is a way to describe it. But you're building like a city, and the game your people are constantly starving, and so you have to keep generating more food. Otherwise, you have to generate more room to hold graves. So they make some very interesting games. I'd highly recommend checking out any of their games. Antiquity, Great Zimbabwe, Food Chain Magnate, Roads and Boats is one of their classics. I had to pay.
Did you say?
Huh?
Great Zimbabwe?
Yeah, the Great Zimbabwe. It's another economics game they've made. I don't remember specifically what it's about, but effectively the Roads and Boats, like some of their games are so well out of print, unfortunately, that like I had to pay $300 to get my cousin a copy of Roads and Boats for his birthday. I was just like, I gotta get him this game. He loves this company so much. I had to find it, and like I found it, but it was like some lady in Chicago had it. I was just like, are you kidding me? $300? And I did it because I love my cousins.
Right. Yeah. Somebody bought me Illuminati for one of my birthdays.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, that's cool. It's kind of hard to find. It's not that expensive if you do find it.
No, I know. It's just that the game is expensive on its
obscure
own,
game.
and it's out of print always. So it's like,
Right.
that just makes it a nightmare to like just get your hands on it. Unfortunately. All right,
I don't think I knew about half of these esoteric board games before I started doing them with Ghost, because I was used to like Rat Trap and like some other ones that was like could handle my attention as a child, and other than that, it was like
Well, like I was always kind of antisocial, and I still am. Let's be honest. I'm still kind of antisocial, but like, I didn't get out much. I just went to college, did my time, finished it as soon as possible. Lived in Japan for about half a year, in college, and just did what you do as a young white dude who's got yellow fever in Japan, and came back and mostly kept to myself, and then it's like, it's about a couple years later, I just work. I keep my nose to the grindstone. I finish up what I got to do. I do all my work and shit. And my cousin's like, hey, you want to go to like this game store and play some games? And it's like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. And we did that for like 3 years. And then the coof happened, is what I'll say. And we can't do board game nights anymore because all of our board game shops are closed because of the coof. Yeah. It's fucking dumb.
I feel like that's a common through line for all of us, I think.
Right, and for me, I was like, I tried getting into video game streaming before, but like I never really networked before. I was kind of like, okay, I'll just play video games. If people find it, they find it. But then I was like, I like the kill stream. I called in for the heal stream back in the day, but my audio was shit. So, years later, I got a Blue Yeti, and I'm like, oh, cool. I have good audio. I can finally call in. Let's do that. And so, and I realized, like, well, wait, why am I just calling in? Why don't I do my own show? People give me enough positive comments, in the chat when I make, when I do calls on the kill stream. I might as well try, right? Like, what's the worst that'll happen? Right. And, been doing that ever since.
Well, cool. Yeah. I did never really consider myself like I just fell into it. It was happenstance. I never figured I would end up doing any sort of streaming of any sort.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of just like, okay, I'm just gonna do this thing I enjoy, and I'll keep doing it. I honestly, like, I mean, I make way more lemons than I should. I don't know why. I love all of you, chat, by the way. I make way more lemons than I should, but I mean, I have a real job. I make good money at a real job, and I do that during the day, and this is how I relax and decompress, at the end of a day. Because
by yelling at box.
Exactly. Like I look at the news, and it just drives me insane, to see all the lies and shit that's in the news, and it's just like, you know what? I just want to play a board game. I want to go play some Isaac. I just want to have some fun. Let's do that, huh? Sorry, I'm just trying to put together a build over here. So I have some extra gear over here.
So when you say that you kind of fell into it, what do you how did you kind of fall into streaming then, Tony?
Well, I was asked to fill in for a friend on the Crypto Report. I just kind of knew these guys from kind of behind the scenes, and so I was like, okay. So I did that a couple times, and then next thing I know, invited to come on as a guest a few times, and then next thing I know, they were like, "Hey, you're like not too bad at this. You kind of what would you call it? I had a good head on my shoulder, some common sense, and yeah, so I got invited on to stay on, and then we came over to D Live.
I love D Live, by the way.
Yeah. And next thing I knew, I was like, well, you know what? I'll do my own stream here and there. And yeah, next thing I knew it, I was doing game streams. I was doing Bibble's thing, and everything just kind of rolls into itself. Next thing you know, it's like, dude, I'm doing this like almost every day now.
Yeah, I do this every
Yeah,
day,
no
but
kidding.
it just keeps me sane. I'm surprised by how many people are doing the Bible study thing. Like, I have no stake in that myself. You know, being a fedora tipper, I guess, will be kind. But like, you know, like I think it's really cool that you guys are doing it. Like, I think that's, you know, really neat to kind of take your faith online and, you know, spread it and share it with other people. Like, I think that's really cool.
That was just that was just a thing that came out of a conversation in the chat one day, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I should do that. And then everybody.
Of course,
was
I
really
love you,
receptive
chat.
to
You know
it,
that.
so-
Very
so next thing I
heterosexually.
yeah. No homo.
Yeah, no, exactly. See, we're all good. We said no homo. That means. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. But yeah, life just takes you weird places.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm actually I'm kind of curious. I don't. It seems like it would be something that would take off, like, or be received very well. Like, I can see how, yeah, on Twitch it might be a little different, but knowing like most of the audience that's on D Live in the first place, I do think that like.
Well, he can always just spit
especially
alcohol
with,
at his cat, and I think Twitch will love that, right?
Yeah, there you go. Or you could do something that's a little more productive. But we have like.
Well, he could do body
we have Jesse
painting
Lee
as well.
Peterson
I
on
mean-
here and- Oh yeah, I'm sure you have the assets for that, Tony.
Sorry.
But yeah, it seems like something that would be actually really well received on here. So it's good to hear that hand out well.
Because I mean, I've talked
Going
to
well for you.
Matt Zoomer. I've been on his show before. He's a nice kid. You know, and he does Bible studies as well, and talks about memes and shit. You know, he's one of those baby groypers out there.
Oh no, I haven't heard of this.
Oh, you've
guy.
never heard of Matt Zoomer? Oh, he's pretty small. He's like 110 or so followers right now, but he's kind of in the groyper sphere. I think he's bigger on like TikTok and stuff, you know. But he's a nice kid. He talks about the news and like I think Sundays he does Bible studies sometimes. I recommend check him out. I mean, he's just a fun dude to chat with and hang out with. Definitely. He probably
Yeah, we'll do.
he probably would definitely do like a collab or something with you. I mean, you're bigger than him, I assume, because you're an affiliate, right?
I'm not an affiliate.
Oh, you're not?
But no. I'm an affiliate. I'm not a
Right,
partner.
right. Neither of us are partners. I mean, I'm an affiliate. I've only got 414 or so followers. I'm working my way there. But yeah, no, I think you'd have a good time chatting with Matt Zoomer. He's a good kid. He's funny. We watched a Sam Hyde video together. That was fun. We watched Officer Maggot.
Oh yeah. I'm a big man.
Don't let me catch you with that guy, okay? Oh my gosh.
So that's another thing that I think is actually kind of really surprising about D Live. Like, I know that it's kind of like the meme about them were like the exiles of the internet, but like,
We kind of
or
are.
like of the other streaming sites. But it's kind of surprising the amount of like between like board games, political views, the religious talks, whatnot. It actually seems to overlap fairly well. Which is kind of nice. It's just like a very easy like niche market.
Right. That's how we ended up over here. Is we got kicked off of YouTube for saying the wrong things and thinking the wrong.
Well, what did you say? No, please don't say. Please do not say it over here.
Let me give you. Yeah, let me wrap it all up here in about 5
Nintendo.
But
Yeah, no.
no, D Live is a lot better in that sense. I know they're not. A lot of people come over here thinking like, oh yeah, it's a big free speech platform. It's like
It's not.
But what they do is they give you a set of terms of service, and if you don't violate it,
They
typically leave
seem
you
to be
alone.
pretty consistent with their, what their rules are, and I
Right.
like that. I like that it's not just, oh, you randomly violated our terms of service. Like my YouTube videos the other day. It's just like, oh, nope, you don't get it. Like, you're just okay. Well, can I please dispute this? Nope, not at all.
Yeah, like how are you supposed to
Like
know you're not supposed to talk about
it's one thing. It's just like
know?
they mention Koof basically, and I'm like, okay, they please use this form to dispute it. It's like 3 videos in a row just got completely yeeted, and I'm like, fuck you, Bill Gates.
Would you say in your experience that you've had like you've actually there's been faces that you got to talk to, like you actually got to talk to DLive representatives and whatnot? If anything have you ever had anything like that happen? Talk to
yeah.
DLive?
Yeah, I played a video whenever I first came over here, and I was setting up my channel. I was just, practicing like streaming or whatever, and I played a video with an individual who said the derogatory F word for homosexuals. And
He talked about a bundle of sticks,
said-
did he?
Yes, and he just kept talking about bundles of sticks over and over and over.
Gosh, that's never happened.
By the time I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this, and I like ended it. And by the time I was even done with the stream, I had an email, and I was like,
Oh, oops.
I'm bro, I'm sorry. My bad. But they were actually pretty cool about it.
They were like, hey, look, we don't want this particular content on our website. Please don't. And they're like, at that point I'm like, okay, like I'd prefer you weren't that way. What's up, Facts and Logic? But I like that they're willing to communicate.
Right.
That
And they're in a weird position to where it's like they don't want to be the
Oh,
the
definitely should not use
alt-right
Corona Chan. We're
Twitch.
not using Corona Chan this stream.
Could you,
Hold on.
Could you imagine having that mantle thrust on you?
Right. So they don't want to become that, but at the same time, it's like the only reason people are on DLive
Is because we're not
is because-
allowed, or we can't grow on the other
Yeah.
platforms. Really, we'll bring Epstein to this fight. Maybe he'll finally kill himself this fight. Which definitely happened. Which definitely happened.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
think
yeah.
of a better symbol of like what we were just talking about. Like just that sentence right there is like, yeah, let's bring Epstein and kill himself. Like, yeah, okay, that's pretty good, pretty enigmatic of what we were talking about.
We could also bring Des Tiny as well.
Oh, wonderful friend.
Yep, absolute friend, Des Tiny. Sorry. Yeah, no, we're here for a reason, and it's because we're not allowed anywhere else,
Right.
which is
Which-
dumb.
And you can say that, I'm not talking about myself because I'm nowhere in that realm. Although we were looking at Social Blade and the Crypto Report, the show I'm on is the 15th highest earner on DLive.
Wow, not bad. I'm
Pretty nice,
I'm like in 218, I think, but like I'm like 12,000th in followers or something. Which I'm like, yeah, I'd much rather be winning in that metric than in followers.
Right.
Because
right.
it means that my audience is awesome and they love me, and it's like, well, yeah, fuck yeah. I'd rather have like
Well, if you ever
10 really dedicated followers than 2,000 people that never log in.
Yeah, I'm very careful not to mention other names, but there was a couple of them that would come on and they would have like 1,000+ followers, and you would look over at their lemons and it's literally like 20.
Yeah.
Like 20 single lemons, and they'd been going for like an hour, and it's like, how does that even happen? Like, how does like?
I mean,
that many
I've got
people-
0
someone
lemons
would,
for
like-
this stream right now, but I haven't given any of the promised gaming yet. That's kind of more my
Right,
fault than
right,
anything. But I mean, like, I pulled in, I don't know, 40,000 lemons one night. Just people.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
just people like fucking edgelording over, like giving me ninjets, and I'm like, I'm good, but yes, please, more. It's like, I mean, I really appreciate this. Lemons are the currency on DLive, Games for Life Gamer. But yeah, it's just like, I know, you see these people, right? And I'm like, why am I triple their lifetime earnings? I've got like 1/10 their followers. You know, why
Yeah,
why do you like
it-
my 3 a.m. streams make way more than all these guys do? You know, like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, that's another suspicious thing I see is people have like 5,000 followers and they're like global partner, and they'll be doing a stream and they have
Like 5 people
you know,
watching them
like-
at one time.
right,
Like to me, that's
it's
just
kinda like,
baffling.
what is-
I've got what?
how does that happen?
Yeah, I've got like 9 people watching. But man, I've got like 400 followers, okay? That means 1 in 40 people following me is watching me now, which is like not a great ratio. But I mean, I've just been chatting and shooting the shit. I haven't been playing games, right?
Right.
And
The whole thing is very weird. Like, I think y'all do have like a good point of looking at the statistics the way that you are, where you're.
they
looking
got
at
all
the
them
actual, like,
followers and
engagement.
PewDiePie was here. That's a valid point. I forget like
Yeah.
how supportive the PewDiePie was of other content creators when he was here.
Oh, he threw like
Yeah, you're right. I am
$1,000
streaming against
in-
Flam. That is killing me right now. But you know, like just because like there's someone else streaming doesn't mean like I don't go online. You know, it's like, well, fuck, I'll go up there. I'm gonna play. Like I do this because I'm playing video games and board games, not because like I need followers. I don't need your dopamine. You know, I'm just like here because I'm like I was
Right.
gonna play games anyway. I would love for people to watch. You know, that's kind of the deal.
and that's the best attitude to have that way, because there's a lot of people.
Oh, actually,
who
Tony,
really,
you are new here. Let's give you a character. We have an unnamed male survivor.
Okay, I'll
Boy.
take him.
Yeah, okay. So, let's go. We're going to pick you a portrait right now. So, here's some male portraits. Do you want any of these or do you want to re-roll them? The guy who set this module is really into like Viking art, I think, but
What am I?
oh,
looking
I'm sorry. Let me ping where I am. It's up here in the top right corner.
at? Oh.
Yeah, so
okay,
these
I
are
see.
5 potential options. There's like 100 in this box. But if anything like jumps out at you, the second one we're already using, so we're not gonna.
Right. Go ahead and take this guy over.
right, cool.
here on the-
Oh man, the big earrings. All right, cool. So we've got you. You're Tony Castle. You name him.
So, actually, question real quick. Do you think, because you were talking about how PewDiePie's like took that stance in the whole community and whatnot, trying to.
Oh,
grow
awesome,
different
Dump Trick.
shooters,
I will
do you-
definitely play that on my stream when you release that. FPS, anime girls, yes, 100%.
Based. Do you think Ralph kind of took like an interesting surrogate role with that, where he between all the different like communities or like the people that have either spawned from him, or he is like I think he's done an interesting similar thing where he's actually supported a lot of people that have either called into the show or spun off from it.
I mean, he hasn't hosted or followed me, so I disagree. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fucking, what's you doing, buddy?
Erase the question. Delete the VOD. Never happened.
I'm just
Fuck that
kidding.
guy.
I love Ralph. Ralph's a good dude. He was nothing but a good friend when he came out and visited Dick Masterson, and I hung out with him for a day. Great dude all around. All right, sorry, what weapon would you use? Because we don't have a club user, so I was gonna make you the club user.
Sounds
All
good.
right, cool. All right, we
How do
got
you feel
that.
about baby seals?
All right, now
Hate them? Like them?
we have to get your first age event, Tony, because our survivors are born older. So if you come over here, you can see some pretty awesome age art that we have here. Got a dude surrounded by lanterns and some scary faces everywhere. All right, and now. Your time in the darkness changes. You gain the benefits of the hunt experience milestone you have reached. The survivor may only gain each milestone benefit once a lifetime. You have a weapon proficiency. We chose club. And now, Tony, would you roll 2 of these D10s for me? Just grab D10s from anywhere.
Let's see. We've got a couple right here. These are 10s, right? Or
Yep.
are these 8s?
Yeah, this game is completely played with D10s. You deleted your bundle of sticks sticker. So you rolled an 8?
Yeah.
Alright, so, an 8. You gain 1 random fighting art. Alright, so, I'm going to bring up the watcher table. We're going to grab the fighting arts deck. Because I don't like picking a single one, we're going to pick 2. Alright. Ooh, are you going to have Clutch Fighter or Monster Claw style?
Well, you have 3 or more bleeding tokens gain +1 strength and accuracy. Your fist and tooth attacks gain a +1 accuracy, +1 to strength and savage.
Honestly, they're not that good. Let's see if there's a better third.
Yeah, I'll take.
Monster Claw style.
Yeah, it seems like it's got half the other one without any of the detriment.
Right. The problem is it's with the It's specifically only if you use your bare hands to fight monsters. But the other one's not that good. The other one's not that good because you die when you have 5 bleed tokens.
Right.
So it's like you have to be dying, and that's not a position you ever want to be in.
A lot of this game is dying and being in terrible positions, so it's...
Yep. All right. So there's Tony Castle. He's got Monster Claw style. He's a brand new survivor, and we'll send him on a brand new hunt. He was literally just born, but we're gonna send him on a brand new hunt.
Sounds good.
I think, was it the first time I played this game where the person I was playing got eaten by a statue?
No, he went up to the statue, and the statue switched places with him.
Yeah, but essentially, I like murdered the first person I played in this game.
Basically, within 5 minutes. Well, thank you, Dub Trigassi. I hope I get that
Great.
Steam code, because I will gladly play that on stream and pitch your shit for you. That sounds like fun. Alright, so, Tony Castle, we're not going to have you use the Perfect Slayer, because your weapon proficiency is clubs. You're going to go clubbing. I know that sounds lame, I'm sorry.
Cage is apparently a big fan of this. I'm not used to Canadian customs, but apparently clubbing baby seals is not that weird up there.
You know, I have a different cousin, not the gay one, and he spent like a year at like a seal, what do they call it? Like a conservatory, for seals. And he told me seals are fucking assholes. Like seals just like bite the shit out of you. Like you're just trying to feed them and shit, and they're fucking assholes.
They're like big weird dogs, so yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, but they're assholes, you know. Like big weird dogs, they're like, you know, they just don't know that they're giant. But seals are just assholes.
That's fair.
Yeah, especially I think they come in like a couple different varieties, but the big ones, or no, I'm thinking of a walrus.
No, good walrus, great
Basically
dude.
a
Walruses.
You say that walruses rape you?
I've never heard of that person.
Oh,
No,
I misheard what you said.
Damn, you hearing?
I like Walrus. Walrus is a good dude. I've played Vermintide with him before. It was nothing but.
Oh wait, which? You're talking about Walrus Aurelius?
Yeah, Flam's friend.
Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Walrus, solid dude.
Yeah, I think he was doing a podcast at some point as well.
He does the Godcast, actually.
Yeah. I recently I've kind of I haven't been listening to it, but I used to listen to it religiously.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, religiously. Ah! I see what you did there. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like Walrus. He's a good dude. How do I get both these to be savage and paired? Probably that. And then another Sonic Tomahawk. I know, you know, they say 50% of the game is preparation, the other 50% is perspiration. Well, it really is that way in this game.
For sure.
Because if you don't prepare right, you will die horribly. I'll take off this sword. Move you. Well, actually, do I need to use that armor? I have so much goddamn armor. Maybe I'll give him the rawhide armor. Because I made you like a super tank, Tony. You're not playing a paladin in D&D, right?
Oh no.
No, I'm playing a sorcerer in Bibble's game.
Well, you play a paladin in real life, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It gets old.
Yeah.
I play D&D to escape.
Yeah, you play D&D to escape being the actual paladin. That's why.
That's why you play a totally normal
Be gone,
human
demons!
mage, right?
Right. With nothing suspicious about him.
I fucking yeah, dude. The way you play that is actually fantastic.
Syl
I love it.
Blinton is one of the best D&D characters I've seen in years.
That whole campaign
right,
is
right.
filled with like that is a motley crew, and it's fantastic. I absolutely love
I
it.
love Syl Blinton. He makes me laugh every fucking time. What a treat Nick Rekieta is.
Well, actually, like thinking about it, like he is hilarious, but Tony got me in like the I think not I didn't watch this last one, but I think was the one where Nick Rekieta turned into a T-Rex. I think you got hit or something. And
Well, hold
yeah.
on. Nick Rekieta turned into T-Rex. That statement by itself is
Yeah,
awesome.
it's like it's great. What's
You
going
know
on, but
you're
then,
watching
like,
a great show when like you can say the words. Oh yeah, and so then this lawyer, this nice lawyer from Minnesota turns into a T-Rex.
but also
the
it's
kindly
so bad
lawyer.
But I laughed hard at that. It's also just like just randomly like yeah, just like a random outburst and breaking character or like
Yeah,
the character
my-
breaking character was so funny. It, I laughed my ass off, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was so fucking funny.
And that's when the
Oh.
kindly lawyer turns into a T-Rex. What?
Kindly lawyer. Are we talking about Nick Rekieta here?
Yeah.
Yep, actually,
Nick
yeah.
Rekieta's a good dude. What's wrong with Nick Rekieta?
I mean, to the right people, he could be a complete asshole.
Who was he an asshole to?
I mean,
To the right people.
yeah.
Oh.
Those are the wrong people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'm just saying, he's not.
Well, I mean, yes, he's not 100%.
So when I hear kindly, I hear somebody who's patient to a fault, not somebody who's prepared to call somebody a moron when they're being a moron.
Ah.
That's the nicest thing you can do sometimes is call somebody a moron when they're being a moron.
Yeah, that's actually a really nice thing to do.
Yeah, it's not appreciated enough, I don't think. I know there are times in my life I could have used somebody to tell me I was being an idiot.
Yep. I think Nick's had a pretty good track record of doing it appropriately, so
Well, I mean,
I will
but,
keep
but
it
he's,
kindly.
we're not gonna. What about the left people? Well, they're all monsters. Okay.
Have some
I know. I'm sorry,
yeah.
Twitch. I'm sorry for speaking the truth, Twitch. Okay, I think we've got all this. Let me sit Tony Castle down at his own character.
Tony, why don't you have a seat over there?
No, we're not going that low. Not yet. We haven't gotten there yet. This was definitely not a
Just this
low-key
color.
way to get back to my favorite color, green. All right. Definitely would never even consider it. Speaking of which, I think I can make some shit with the cooking in this game. So I'm gonna spend one endeavor and I'm gonna cook something. Take a Cyclops fly. Where is it? Where did I put the Cyclops fly? Shit. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing.
What about the left people though?
So I got a Cyclops fly. Oh no, I don't have a Phoenix eye. That's why. But I have lion nuts. All right, we'll take lion testes and a bladder, and then we'll take a sword beetle and some fresh acanthus as some garnish. So we're gonna eat lion nuts and a bladder from an antelope, and we're gonna feed that to someone to give them a permanent 1 strength. We're gonna power Tony up. It's 1 permanent strength for that. Yep, we're cooking bugs. That's right. Greta is literally ovulating right now, hearing that we're eating the bugs.
I was gonna say, put tear on your chest eating lion nuts. Yep.
But the bugs we're cooking. Uh-oh.
Flamenco is stream sniping Velvet.
Hold on. Is she in a French maid-out? I'm sorry, Tony. This is not a very Christian stream. I have to see this. Oh, whoa. What is she doing? Is that dough?
No idea.
Is she kneading dough? Is there anything more
Is this
wholesome?
dough ASMR? Actually, really? Like,
Is there anything more wholesome than watching a woman with large breasts prepare food for someone?
I like how her pendulous breasts are just like
Like in screen?
just
within-
yeah.
just in screen.
It's absolutely perfect.
I also like how this is almost my exact setup right now with the mic, but it's just because my headset is broken. And I've not got a new mic yet. I literally have it like curled up and like pointing at my face. It's so terrible.
Oh my gosh, that is
I'm
what a
validated.
wonderful view. I love it. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm giving us all +2 insanity by using the drums, and then we're gonna go hunt a monster. So I'm gonna save in case this all breaks. God, she is great with camera angles. Can I just say?
Yeah.
Also,
She's very self-aware.
Oh yeah, she knows what's going on. She knows exactly what's going on. Okay.
What can I do this like mundane activity, but somehow bounce while doing it? Figure out
It's
a way to-
the best. It's just wonderful. I'm sorry. That maybe that's me being a Coomer. I don't care. It's wonderful.
it could be worse.
No,
I'll say that.
it could be better.
True.
That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes I watch the other Asian girl on there, Pretty Baby Lola, but that she eats on stream a lot, but she like chews with her mouth open.
Oh.
It's nothing sexual, but I can't stop.
You can't look away?
Yeah, like shove rice into her mouth.
Ah,
and then mash it up with her open mouth.
Sorry. That's
I have never been so on the opposite side of somebody saying something. Like political views, everything. Like I'm holding my face to not. Like,
I've never been so aroused by the thought of eating rice.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
I
Tony.
hate people. I hate hearing. If I can guess the texture of the food that you're chewing, I want to kill you. And like, I don't care how hot you are. If I see it, it's visceral. I'm like,
Oh my gosh. I don't even care what
It's a very
what
weird
is she
way that
doing?
She chews. Like she doesn't use her teeth. She just puts it in her mouth and just like.
What is Velvet doing? I have to know.
I've turned around backwards at a table because I'm so absolutely repulsed by it. Like, I'm like, what's wrong? And it's like, shut your fucking mouth when you chew, please. Like, it's just.
All right.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Okay. Enough. Oh, she's doing ASMR. Hold on. We'll turn the. Let me just mute my mic for a sec.
Oh no. Well. So, how do you feel about?
Oh, it's not that. It's
Actually-
not that current. All right. Whatever. She's doing ASMR. Wow. That's. I'm sorry, Tony. She's just so lovely. I don't know where your position is on the whole rice steaming thing, but I'm a hard yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I am gonna take the first
I-
hunt event though, right here. Whoop. Because we're hunting a screaming antelope. Oh, let me get my brain out of Coomer mode. We are hunting this horrifying monster right here. This is a screaming antelope. It has a mouth on its chest, if you've noticed. And what it does is it masticates you if it eats you. And that is very bad because it chews you up and tries to finish eating you.
Does it masticate me with its mouth open?
I believe so. I believe it will make Fed want to kill himself. So, let me read you what the prologue is. So, there once was a fearsome monster that was trained by the hand to be a steed for the goblin. However, upon smelling its new master, the monster's mind shattered, and it ran into the unknown, foaming at the mouth and biting the noses off the stone-faced floor. So, the smell was so horrible that of its master. The goblin is a weird, powerful, godlike entity that exists in this world that is not well understood. I do love all the lore in this game because none of it's just like, it's this. It's just like, well, it's kind of like this. You know, like it's all kind of really not well explained. It's kind of great. Alright, first event, Skittish. Panicked by the oncoming survivors, the screaming antelope moves one space away. Roll a random hunt event. Oh, that fucker. Alright, so we're going to roll a random hunt event. I'm going to take the 10s and 1s dice. 52. Alright. Hunt event 52. Oh, we missed the death wager. Good. Madflies. Tiny persistent insects swarm the survivors, flying into their ears and nostrils. The bugs buzz maddeningly in their heads, growing louder as they nest. Each survivor rolls a 1d10. Okay. So each of us roll a 1d10. You grab a dice from your bag.
Gross.
I know.
Right?
Whoa! Who is that?
Oh, is that Vax? What's up, man?
Wait a minute.
Oh, hey, Fed. What's up?
Facts and logic. What's going on, sir?
Don't make me pass out on stream from drinking.
That's
please.
every Dave.
Again.
I'll do it. No, I did not pass out from drinking last time. I might have been very drunk, but I was super tired.
Cans.
I'm not as drunk
Alright,
as
I
you
got a
drink.
one.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Got a 5.
I got a 1.
All right. Who rolled a 1 to 2?
Vax, I will unmake you.
Who rolled a 1 to 2?
I did.
All right. You dive into a nearby marsh to flush out the disgusting insects. It works, but but now you're constantly distracted by the tiny bug corpses you occasionally hack up. Gain a -1 evasion token. So grab it from right. Where is it?
Got bug breath.
Yo, gross.
Indeed. Bugs are gross. So here we go. That was you, Lester, right? You are
Yep.
Teal? Alright, you have a -1 evasion. Uh-oh. Epstein, you might die. How will we get the bad guys? Alright, who rolled a 3 to 7?
Yo,
I did. What about you, Tony?
I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay. So, the buzzing immediately stops and the flies depart. Their rejection makes you feel strangely despondent. So we each gain 1 insanity.
Bye, loser.
So we're kind of like, oh man, I smell too
Friend.
much.
Alright.
Alright, so you rolled a 9. Their eggs gestate incredibly quickly, and madflies explode forth from your mouth. The experience is gruesome, but makes you feel so alive. Suffer the frenzied brain trauma. If you have the rageaholic disorder or berserker fighting art, giving birth to distinguishing new life kindles your rage. Suffer the frenzied brain trauma again. Alright, you're frenzied. So, let me go get out the watcher table.
I'm getting some weird fetish
Yes.
vibes from this game.
Yes.
If you're just getting it now, then you have not been paying
Alright,
attention.
so roll a d10 for me. Tony.
Where's my... Here we go.
Gross.
It is very gross.
5.
Alright, so you gain 3 insanity. You gain a +1 speed and +1 strength token. You may not spend survival, you may not use fighting arts, and you may not use weapon specialization or mastery.
What the fuck? That's an interesting one.
So you're very angry,
Yeah.
Tony. So you got
I'm-
this.
This perfectly describes you as a person.
Yeah, you got those. Let's see, put them on your sheet, actually, I think. Down there. And there. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I don't think you gain a disorder from that. No, you don't. You're just angry.
This game's in disorder.
You're out of disorder. Oh, hey, Fax, do you have the bundle of sticks? Stick there. Fed does.
Thank you.
That's in my top 20, man. That thing's on the phone and everything. I don't need D-base to have that.
Are you not
Yeah.
debased? All right, so we got that. All right, cool. So the
Be
mat.
careful where you click on those when you try to post them.
All right, so that was the first event. Who wants to take the next event?
Tony, do you want to do the honors?
Sure, yeah.
All right, Tony Castle reveals the
What-
next.
what-
Sorry.
I was going to ask, where do I do that? That's going to be up here?
No, I've just moved you
So I
there.
just
You're gonna
flip-
just flip that card, and it's very
Okay.
likely it'll just be a random. It's a random one. So you're gonna come over here and you're gonna roll these 2 dice. You can just select both and press R. It's probably the easiest way.
The black and white
Yep.
one?
Well, the white's the 10s, the black is the 1s. 92. All right, Tony, would you like to read it for us? If you hold Alt on this,
Yeah.
it should go full sized. Failed start.
Okay, here we go. Alt. 92. Failed start. The survivors find the tattered remains of 4 humans, clad in loincloths and clutching stone shards. They bear the distinct marks of White Lion Claws. Each survivor suffers 1 brain event damage and gains 1 Founding Stone starting gear. Survivors with 3+ understanding also gain 1d10 insanity.
All right, so we get 4 founding stones because these survivors failed. And we all take 1 brain damage. I didn't explain how brain damage worked. So in this game, your insanity is your protection against brain damage. So the more insane you are, the more you're not phased by, horrifying things you see. But the more horrifying things you see, the more you become more sane. You kind of like get grounded more in reality. You're like, oh shit, this is real. So we all take 1 brain damage.
You get black pilled.
Basically.
Where's
Right here. Your brain is here. It's your shield.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you'll just reduce that by 1.
You have the brain damage.
So
Do you love your brain
I go
damage?
from 2 to 1.
Yep. That's pretty much. I gotta set our armor. I did not do that. So I have 3 at each for him, 4, 5, and 6. Because I have that shield, and then I have this armor set, so I have a 7 armor for each. You have a lantern armor set, so I gotta set your set bonus. There it is. So you feel invincible on arrival, gain survival up to the survival limit. The extra weight is great leverage. All clubs in your gear gain sharp. That's nice.
Sharp club.
Yeah. So you have 10 armor because you have a full set of lantern armor and a beacon shield.
Shit, you're beefy.
Yep, Tony's our tank. However, it might not help.
Tony the
Wow.
tank engine.
Max, were you in on the D&D earlier?
Yeah.
Nice. I saw the Discord message, but I was at work, so I couldn't watch it.
Are you normally in on the D&D, Fed Zeppelin?
Oh, I mean, I watch it, but Fax was in.
I know Fax is a member.
the previous one. Well, isn't it every once in a while, Fax? Like you kind of do like a fill-in.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I know Ralph was there, Flam was there, and so was Nick was there. Yeah, like the full cast.
Yeah, but I think it's because the previous time Fax ended up filling in, and so to like kind of keep a little bit of continuity.
Well, I mean, you had to keep
Really
Fax
quick.
there without
Yeah.
for the continuity.
Yeah.
All right, so we found the failed start. No one understood enough to realize that they had died. All right, who's next? Will it be Fed or Lester? Who wants to take the next one?
Fed Lester.
Lester?
Alright, I haven't actually done this part of the game yet. The last time we just went directly to combat.
Well, no, what happened was we found a dead animal, and we got jumped by a lion.
Jump starts it pretty quick. Go for it.
Alright, so
You are
what-
Epstein, so we'll move you up here. Did you kill yourself yet? All right, so Vomit Pile. Would you like to read this?
Sure. Survivors find the half-digested remains of the quarry's last meal. Each survivor may scavenge, gain +1 courage, and roll on the table. So this is a choice.
Well, all of us have the option to scavenge. I would have all of us look if we have consumable gear, as my character does. I'm not going to scavenge because I don't want to risk losing my monster grease. But someone like Tony could do it with no consequence because he has no consumable. Same with Fed. Yeah, basically everyone except me should look at that. So you just roll a d10 because the worst result is nothing happens to you. Medium result is you get a survival. The best result is we gain understanding and a random resource.
He's got the grease.
Yeah, I don't want to be eating my monster grease.
Well, I got another one. I got another one.
Alright, well,
Get him out of the way.
you're just sick. You rolled an 8, Fed?
Yep.
Gain a survival.
Nice.
And Tony, what'd you roll?
Tony got disgusted.
Tony?
I think he's rolling right now.
Oh,
No, I'm just,
Pile here, guys.
I'm just rolling this dice to see what's happening.
Oh,
see if
my
it's-
bad.
well, Tony's ping is pretty
He's
high. He
away
might
for a
be
second.
DCing right now. I don't know. Tony, you there?
Should I just roll another one?
Yeah, just roll one for him.
Or well, do you want to do it? Because you didn't roll one.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll roll purple dice.
Sounds good.
All right, he just gains a survival.
Nice.
Bink. All right, and because we did scavenge, we don't have to roll another random hunt event. So Fed
Sorry
Zeppelin.
about
Oh,
that.
you back?
Yeah. I had to. We're gonna go take care of something real fast.
Okay. Would you roll a d10 for us when you get back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Here we go.
We run a tight ship here. Never let that happen.
Yeah, it's
sir.
never happened. Fed did not. Fed definitely didn't fall asleep for 2 hours on my inaugural talk show this Friday. Definitely didn't happen.
Well, okay. I had work the next day. I was absolutely hammered, and it was what 3 a.m. here.
You know,
It's quite late.
Tony, I
Slip of the
believe there's a whole thing about not getting completely smashed before work, right? Isn't there some prescription about that in your text?
I maintain that I went to work and I worked a perfectly good 8 hours and actually got ahead of where I was supposed to get in my goal that day. So thank you.
Oh.
Because I was not smashed at work. I was just horribly hungover.
You weren't worked at Smash?
You weren't smashing at work?
I don't know. I've
I
seen the
wouldn't
women
yet,
at my
so-
workplace. I would not.
Oh no! I mean, there's the whole COVID thing right now. and
No!
anyone
Don't
that's-
say the word!
Oh, okay.
The coof!
Okay.
Ah.
I said Corvid as
The
in
Corvid
bird
conspiracy
thing.
faction. Yes.
Yeah, there was a bird.
I hate
incident
YouTube's gay
at my
rules.
work.
God damn it.
It ran into a window and I couldn't control this bird.
Yeah, I know. We've all had trouble with crows.
You were bug chasing at work. We get it.
All right, I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Tony, what'd you roll?
essentially-
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so you just gained a survival. That's fine. All right, that means Fed Zeppelin, take the next event. So we'll move Des Tiny here.
Yes.
Random hunt event. Let's roll a random hunt event.
Tiny.
I see you there, Box. I see you there sliding in.
Hi. Just red.
Das right. All right, 57.
That's right.
All right, would you kindly, Fed Zeppelin, read this new event?
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Gorm's laughter. The rhythmic wail of Gorm's laughter reaches the survivors, filling them with fear. The crackling follows the survivors, tormenting them until they reach their quarry. Place a token on every hunt board space between the survivors and their quarry. When the survivors move into a space with a token, remove it, and all non-deaf survivors suffer 1 brain damage event. Holy fuck.
That's actually not that
That's not
bad
good.
because
Is it?
no, Tony's actually deaf because of his armor.
Okay.
Tony is actually deaf because of his armor, and we don't want to be insane when we fight this monster.
Okay, everything's coming up Millhouse. I'll take it.
All right. By the way, let me put on screen what a Gorm actually looks like, just so people understand what horrifying monster is cackling.
I love it.
It is. It looks like a evil baby monster. Can I show that?
I'd
It's kind of got a
expect
vagina
yes.
for a mouth.
It's just a mouth. It's drawn poorly, so yeah, just rip it, let it go.
All right. Let's do this one. This one's a good angle.
Challenge.
Uh oh.
Sounds like a challenge, Ghost.
All right. Oh no! 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 Let me very quickly get this up on screen. Where is it? So Flam had on like a anime YouTuber or something.
He was a voice actor, apparently.
Yeah.
I caught like the tail
Was.
end of it. Apparently, he's like, yeah.
I
he
couldn't
did a
believe what they
couple-
paid him to do, like something on like an actual thing that aired on network television.
Not after that stream. He isn't.
Well, yeah, he's never gonna get one again. Yeah, I know.
He's exposing the system.
All right, so right here, you can't see it right now, but you'll see it in about 20 seconds. That is a Gorm. It is a terrifying monster. It's got like a... Oh, you can see it now. It's got like a... what do you call it?
It's like Vouch's girlfriend.
It's not that ugly. Come on. No, it's got like... what do they call it?
Handibles?
No.
Is that what it is?
No, it does have handibles, but it's got the thing that the anglerfish has on it.
Oh, it's got a
Yeah,
a lure.
It's got a lure, and that lure lights up and like flashes enemies all the time. So,
Solar flare.
and it also it vomits all the time and does horrible things.
Perfect.
But that's a Gorm. That's what's cackling for us. All right.
Are they actually called mandibles or handibles? 'Cause
Yes.
That's actually like.
Yes.
I love that. That like I didn't know that.
All right.
but
So
it's
everyone
just-
except Tony Castle takes a brain damage. Bleh. And then I'll reveal
So
the
much
next
brain damage.
event card. Ooh.
CT.
Ooh. We found a dead warrior. The survivors stop a man's length away from a one-handed skeleton clad in ancient rusted armor. A strange tablet covered in inscriptions lies next to it. If the settlement has pictographs, a survivor with 3+ understanding may investigate. Shit.
Oh no, did we
We goofed.
non-inquisitives?
I don't think so.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hey, well, 3+ or like 3 on the dot.
I think
Because Matilda Worski does.
she should have 3. I don't know
no, it
why.
was 2.
She should have had 3. I do have to give her D10 insanity because of that settlement. Oh, okay. So she has 5 more brain damage. All right. So I'm gonna investigate. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is ooh.
Do it.
Oh.
Nope, no consequences.
Right.
just go.
All right. So let's see.
We always roll these dice.
6. Alright. Remove this card from the Hunt event deck permanently. You learn from the tablet. Gain the Blackguard style secret fighting art. If any survivor has the honorable disorder, the group respectfully moves past the skeleton. Otherwise, gain 1 basic bone resource. Alright. So we're going to remove that. I need to get...
I'll be right back, guys.
No problem, Box.
I love the 1 on that card. It's just like you couldn't talk, you had mush mouth, and you just died.
Yeah, if you have a
Nice.
shattered jaw, you
Get
just
outta
can't
here.
tell them.
Perfect.
So we've got Blackguard style, which is swords in your gear grid gain block 1. When you block a hit with a sword, your next attack that round with a sword gains +2 accuracy, +2 strength, +2 speed. Limit once per round. During the summit phase, you may spend an endeavor to train a survivor. They gain the Blackguard style secret fighting art. You lose it and suffer the broken arm severe injury. All right. She has learned the art of the Blackguard style. Alright, cool. And she'll probably end up teaching it to someone else. We also found a bone. Let me find ourselves a monster bone. Okay, cool. Alright,
Danger zones and monster bones.
now we go to Overwhelming Darkness. Oh, someone already pulled... Oh, we can't really look at this on stream. Pretend no one sees the exposed nipple there.
Yeah.
All right. So, Overwhelming Darkness. All survivors must determine their paths and walk them simultaneously. Now, we have Song of the Brave. So, we're all going to choose Path of the Brave. Because the other ones are shit. So, everyone roll a d10 as we are trying to overcome Overwhelming Darkness. All right.
Got a 10.
You emerge from the darkness with a new perspective. Gain the leader fighting art.
I think I rolled a 10. I don't know what the symbol is.
Oh, it's a lantern. It's a crit. It's a 10 though. All right, so you both got leader. You became leaders. Leader is very good.
Nice. I got a 5.
You got a 5. I think something bad happens to you, but one sec.
-1 evasion.
Token.
And then
So,
+1 survival.
So Lester, you gain leader. You're now
Oh, I can't use fighting arts actually. According to this.
no.
Oh,
It's the only one that's filled in.
Wasn't that Tony's though, where he couldn't?
No.
his
He can't.
frenzy?
He won't be able to use it because he's angry.
Yeah.
All right, so you get a -1 evasion. I got a 7, which means I suffer event damage to my arms.
You know, I actually had an experience like this in VR one time where this scared the shit out of me. I was doing one of the like little basic things in VR, and a giant fucking whale went overhead of me, and it scared the fuck out of me.
Really?
I had no idea it was coming, and yeah.
Yeah, with VR, people underestimate how like the most mundane thing can like trigger your like fight or flight mechanism.
Oh yeah. Even if it's like I'd say there was I can't remember the name of it right now, but there was one where basically it was like a it's like a physics-based game where you have like a hoverboard and you have little rocket hands and like you have like grappling hooks, and you try and get like as much momentum as you can, so you can do the thing where you like use a grappling hook and you use your rocket arm the other way and you try and like slingshot yourself around. But I actually ended up like getting over a lot of my fear of heights from scaring the fuck out of myself continually doing stuff in that game, where I'd look down and just like absolutely lose my shit. But it looks like Mario 64. Like
Right.
This may
It's
be
crazy.
kind of lame, but I was really scared by the certain level of Half-Life Alyx where you have to avoid the zombie. There's like a super zombie you can't kill, and it's really it's really fucking jarring and terrifying.
So among
Yeah,
the many games
no,
that they ripped off Alien Isolation.
No, I know, but like it's just like there's this thing you can't kill, and he just kind of wanders around, but he can't see you. He can only hear you, and it's just like it fucking I don't know. It just fucked me so much. Like I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm terrified of this thing. And there's a part where they make you like stand up against the wall and have him walk past you, and it's the only way past it. And it's just like no.
loved it.
No. It really worked. They did a fucking killer job on it.
I'd say one of the things that I'm most impressed by VR is
Its applications
there's
for
two
horror.
things. Well, not only so that's part of it, but it's your ability to like immerse yourself really hard is the first thing that I think they're really good at. The second thing is the way that they've adapted the rumbling to get things right. Like when you're like drawing back a bowstring, or you're doing Beat Sabers and you're like cutting through bricks, like you still get the sensation that you're holding like a lightsaber that can hack through that brick and there's like no resistance, but you still feel it. Everybody still like drags the sabers in the walls. They do all these different things, and they just have like a very good way of one, immersing you, and then two, like those like haptic responses are so tight that it just
They do.
it's-
Give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna grab some ice.
amazing. Tony, what's your favorite VR thing you've done so far?
I'd say I started playing Alex, which is good so far, but probably Super Hot VR was
Ooh.
my favorite, actually. I definitely had the most fun with the least amount of
Motion sickness.
nausea or yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Super Hot's good.
Fallout 4 VR was just fun, but mainly because of how much they screwed it up.
Broken and
Well, I mean, like,
amazing, and you can,
I love
walk
that
through
it's like,
walls and
oh
stuff.
man, this is completely unlockable door. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna move the center, move my base, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
walk right through it. And in Half-Life Alyx, they do a really good fix for it, where like you can't see anything, and the game really prevents you from like going out of bounds. But in Fallout 4, it's like, oh look at all this stuff I can steal. Do-do-do-do-do.
So one, that was the first thing that I tested in Fallout 4. Like even in like the house you start in, I just went outside of the bounds to see how terrible everything looked outside of it. So it was like, oh, they're never gonna get this thing right. And two, that little weird thing where you like project yourself, like you use like the thumbstick
Oh,
and you like
gosh, I hate
teleport to a
that.
spot. Use that in Skyrim and it breaks the whole motherfucker. Like it just shatters the like everything that you're supposed to do. It's so funny. I absolutely love it. But I think it's my favorite thing I've done in VR. It's actually did y'all get VR the Robo Recall, the game where you like shoot robots, kind of like iRobot?
You're talking about the one where you've got like you have like the different classes you play as. You play as like the samurai and you deflect bullets.
Oh,
No, not
that's
samurai.
that's Raw Data. That was
I
really
love
good,
Raw
though,
Data.
too.
Raw Data was a blast.
Oh, I cried laughing with my friends playing that game so many times. It's really good, but then like you can just sit there in the lobby and do stupid
Oh,
shit
yeah.
and like crumple into the floor, and it's hilarious.
But let's
But,
have Tony reveal the next event. We all take a brain damage except for Tony. Boop.
all right.
That and the brain damage. All right, so let's reveal it. Oh dear.
Dead
Oh
Android.
god.
Here goes.
The survivors are struck by the scent of rotting meat wafting from a hulking corpse ahead. The event revealer may lead the survivors to investigate. If they do, gain 1 random vermin resource, 2 random screaming antelope resources, and roll 1d10 on a result of 7+. The survivors are startled by the arrival of the antelope's killer, a white lion. In the hunt now and start a showdown with the white lion. 1 level higher. Hold on, I got y'all's hands are in front of me. Here we go. Then the quarry or
You can press Alt, by the way. Press Alt when you.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's really
yeah,
easy to see
I
it then.
in the hunt now, start a showdown with a white lion, 1 level higher than the quarry, or the highest level available, using its setup rules. Add a dead monster terrain card to the showdown. If they don't, investigate.
You roll a random event if you don't
roll.
investigate it. Honestly, this one's not that bad at all. Because it either starts the fight early. If it starts the fight early, we get the first round because there's a dead monster terrain piece. And the extra resources are nice as well. What do you think, Tony?
What would be the gain from going event by event for the rest of it?
Oh no,
Maybe
the
just
hunt ends. We just
more-
start the fight if it's there. Otherwise, if we get jumped by a lion, those all go away.
Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go ahead and start the fight.
Well, you might roll a d10. We'll see if we start the fight. I'm gonna get the resources. We get a vermin and 2 screamy antelope resources.
All right,
This
so
is
I
the
gotta
fun
get a 7+. A 4.
Okay, so the lion does not notice us.
Okay.
The lion sleeps tonight.
No.
We need more weapons.
No. Okay, so the lion doesn't notice us, but it was a good effort. All right, so Epstein, take the next one. We all take a brain damage, except for Tony, because Tony is deaf.
Doesn't care about your bullshit.
All right, Lester Gain.
Going back to my board to take that brain damage.
All right, roll. You're gonna carry that brain damage. All right, roll a random hunt event for us.
Random hunt event. Roll D100 on the hunt event table.
No, just roll these 2 dice here. The whites are 10s and the blacks are 1s. Now, personally, I prefer a different
Wow.
ratio, but
Yeah, I know. That's racist.
look, I would rather do a 3/5 ratio than a 1/10 ratio, but it's the world we live in.
Got a 10 and a 6. Oh, sorry, a 10 and a 9.
I believe that is a 90. All right, please read event 90.
Light on the horizon. The survivors hear a screeching howl, followed by a crash. They see an explosion of multicolored light on the horizon. The unnatural light illuminates the survivor's way. If at least one survivor is sane, they follow the light. You may re-roll the next result on the hunt event table. If all hunters are insane, they turn away from the light, walking into the darkness. Move the survivors 2 spaces back on the hunt board. Regardless of what the survivors do, the light reaches the settlement, and the Lights in the Sky settlement event in the timeline next year.
Excellent. All right, we do have a sane survivor. It's Tony, and we love the things he do.
Okay.
Yep.
I know you've
Roll them
definitely never
Beirut
heard that
dice.
one before, right? All right, let me just put
Wait.
this Lights in the Sky. There we go.
So, what am I supposed to do? No.
Oh, nothing. Oh, there's nothing about that. It's just
You just
you were the only,
you basically
your
qualify
by
for it.
virtue of your survivor being sane, we did not run away from the light. You actually guided us to the light. One might say you were a paladin of sorts. All right, so we take another event.
What's a paladin?
Huh? We take another brain damage, and Fed, you're going to reveal the next event, Migration. Some unseen force has set off a massive migration. Nothing remains but uprooted acanthus plants and shattered ground ruined by hooves. Move them 3 spaces away. Alright, next one. Me. We'll take a brain damage. It's a random hunt event. Alright, let me see. Brain damage, hunt event. Let's see what we get. 38. So, Gregalope. Oh, jeez. A massive Gregalope stands astride the horizon, its ancient body bloated with tumors and scar tissue. Its milky eyes catch sight of the survivors, and it bounds away. Driven by a sudden desire, the survivors give chase. The event roller rolls a 1d10 and adds their movement to their roll. If any survivor has strategist fighting art, they may corner the Gregalope at a giant stone face instead of giving chase. If they do, end the hunt immediately, start a showdown with a level 2 Screaming Antelope. Well, we're not. So I guess we'll just give chase to it.
You got this.
Probably not. Oh, jeez.
We have never gotten this.
Alright, 15. The survivor lose sight of the Gregalope, but discover a hidden path. He may reroll the next event result on the hunt table. Cool. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to catch him. Although, man, getting a +1 permanent movement would be nice. Alright, so, nothing bad happens. We just get another reroll. Alright, cool.
I think that's the best result we've ever gotten. Because that fucking Gregalope is elusive.
He's elusive as fuck. Alright, Tony. You take the last hunt event before we fight the antelope.
Alright.
So it's a random hunt event. Please roll the d10s for us.
Yeah. Let me scroll on.
Definitely
down
not
there.
checking on Velvet's stream. You can also just press
Could never
R.
do that.
Wow.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, you can just press R.
There we go.
42.
It's so much easier for this like limited
Oh!
space.
Oh, no, wrong stream. She got a Ninja Genie for being in her push-up bra. Yeah,
Haha.
nice.
So you should try that sometime, Ghost.
No, never.
Yeah.
Never. Alright, Surgeon, a creaky carriage approaches the survivors. Richly appointed... Oh, wait, sorry. Tony, would you read this? Sorry, it's you.
Yeah, 42. Surgeon. A creaky carriage approaches the survivors. Richly appointed in red and gold, the carriage is carved on every side with lurid faces. A massive twitching eye adorns the front while the door of the carriage is waiting. Waiting. Open mouth. Oh, the door of the carriage is a waiting open mouth. I was like, what do you mean it's a waiting open mouth? What are we talking about? Out of a small window, a gnarled hand beckons one survivor with 3+ courage may choose to enter the wagon. They remove 1 impairment or severe injury and gain 1 random disorder.
Does anyone have a bad enough?
Oh no, the molester wagon.
No! I think Epstein has a disorder, right? But he doesn't have an impairment. Doesn't have any impairments, though. I don't think we have any impairments. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we're good. No thanks.
I think we're good, bro. Alright, now we encounter the antelope. So, we're going to change game phase to the showdown phase. I don't know what that what article of clothing she is wearing on the bottom half, but yes. I'm sorry. That's very professional. Alright. Orvane. Dead monster. Nice. Very nice. Alright, cool. So I'll put these over here. We're going to get the terrain tiles. Oh, whoops. Alright, so this is a level 3 White Lion. It's got evasion. It's got, I believe, all of its fucking cards. 12, 8, and 2. Hoot. Hoot.
White Lion or?
Sorry,
the...
antelope. Antelope.
Okay.
It's indomitable, it's got trample, and it's got hyper metabolism, which is just wow. Sorry. which is bad. Okay, so we're gonna move these over. This guy goes here always. Probably put this like right here. Oh wait, we can spawn wherever we want. Oh right, yes, please. Let's find a place for this and censor this giant horrifying monster. Yeah, no one saw that, everyone. Yeah, the art in this game, like I said, nightmare horror. Hey! Dame! Alright, hey! Alright, well, hold on. Alright, there we go. That's there.
Oh, I see that even here in this horrible setting, the chosen people are still here.
Whoa! You're lucky that Velvet's on my other screen, or I might be pissed at you. Alright, so let's get this new life principle out of the way. What the hell? Why'd you move everything?
Why did who do what?
Why did everyone move all of our principles? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Tony. Our society, we believe in survival of the fittest. We've accepted our own darkness. We cannibalize the dead, and we're barbaric.
We also show feet. We're just
No! No, we don't do that. We're not that monstrous.
Oh, come on. Look at the rest of this game.
Holy gods.
But yeah, in case you're ever also wanting to inspect beautiful, or the alt key still works, so
Yes.
if you ever want to look at what a dead monster really looks like.
Yes, if you would want to see something that horrifying, you can find it.
I don't know, some people look into the, some people look at those weird videos or media sources. I don't know why you do it, but...
Actually, I'm not gonna put an extra acanthus here. Extra acanthus here are bad with this fucker. Because if he eats them, he gets faster. So Tony, I have to ask this. What is the most based anime in your opinion?
I don't actually watch anime, so I couldn't tell you. All the animes I've ever watched are like really basic,
I see.
like Cowboy Bebop, Akira, the movie. Let's see what else is anime that I've watched. Really, only a handful of them. So
Really?
Right there with
even
you,
the
man.
ones that even the ones you probably consider to be basic, I probably still haven't watched.
I see. Alright, we can spawn anywhere for this fight because we're behind this fucker.
I will say I've been pleasantly surprised every once in a while when I watch some of the newer ones, but a lot of the times when somebody's trying to pitch it to me, I have absolutely no interest in it whatsoever.
Interesting.
You guys wouldn't like, man.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, I trust people's, like, actual judgment, but, I think
gotta
I'm
verify
very
it?
similar to Tony, where it's
Trust
like,
but
I just haven't
verified.
watched any of them. Yeah. It's just,
Alright, I'm gonna start with Matilda. I'm gonna pick
Watch
up
the
this
whole
plant because it's bad if this thing eats plants. See what happens though.
Le Blanc.
4. Alright, a 4 and nothing. Just gone. Alright, that's Matilda's turn. She's gonna walk right up there. Doop. Alright, Tony, let's go over what you can do in this game, okay?
Okay.
So, you have a bunch of stats. Let me just make sure I get you all your stat tokens, because we've started the fight. You need to get 2 more strength tokens. You are frenzied, of course, because you got angry when those flies laid their babies in you. Wait, that's
As you do.
as you
Down.
normally do. Oh.
Sent.
So you got 3 strength
True.
tokens there, which gives you a total strength mod of 8 base. And you're using a skullcap hammer, which is a club. Right now you got all this fucking armor. It's nice. Your armor gives you -2 movement, but your boots cancel that out. You're deaf, which gives you -1 accuracy. However, you've got a +2 accuracy with clubs, so that'll help you out. So, on your turn, you have a move and an activation. Whenever you move, you can move up to the number of spaces as your movement stat. Alright, your movement stat is 5. Now, movement in this game is very simple. It is orthogonal. You can move up, down, left, or right. You cannot move diagonal. You cannot move through your teammates. You cannot move through monsters. These flat things are on the ground. They do not obstruct movement. Now, attacking a monster is very simple, Tony. You spend your activation to trigger your weapon. You see it's got this lightning bolt here. That's what an action is. And then you'll get to roll the speed, your number of dice. That's the number of attacks that you'll get. Now, you're frenzied right now, so you have a +1 speed modifier, which means you'll... Sorry, it's not -1. This +1 speed token means you'll roll 3 dice instead of 2. Now, you have a -1 to hit because you are deaf, but you have a +2 because you have this green link filled right here. So you have a +1 from that, you have a +1 from your stats, meaning that you hit on 5 pluses. However, the location where your character currently is in what's called the blind spot of the monster. For a 2x2 monster, the blind spot is the 2 spaces directly behind it. Currently, the monster is facing this way, and so these 2 spaces are considered its blind spot. You're not considered a threat to the monster, and you get a +1 to hit, which means that you will hit on 4+ if you activate your Skullcap Hammer. Does that all kind of make sense?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my...
Skullcap Hammer?
Yeah, this counts. Yeah, it counts as a club. Yes.
Alright, so you're going to take 3 dice, and you're going to try to roll 4s to hit this monster.
Alright, where do I find some dice? I'll just grab these 3 purple ones here.
Yeah, you have an endless bag, by the way, down here. But those will work as well. Alright, so let's see how many hit...
Where should I roll this?
Wherever you think you have, like,
right
the best avenue for rolling them.
There we go.
Ooh, okay. So you get 2 hits.
9.
One of them is a
Lantern.
perfect hit, which means you daze the monster.
Ooh.
Which means it has a -1 speed token. Boop. Alright, so 2 hit... that's all. Perfect hits only do things if it says they do. So you've dazed it, and you've got 2 hits. Now, you're going to draw 2 hit locations for the monster. Now, there is no first strike, so you're going to choose. So this Restless Shank says, if you wound it, you roll a d10 for each survivor currently in the blind spot. They're brutally back-kicked and suffer 3 damage to a random hit location. Or Reflex, if attacking with a melee weapon, and the wound roll for this is a 1 or 2, the monster consumes your weapon. Oh, that'd be bad. But it's probably better than getting kicked in the face by him, right? So,
That he consumes my weapon?
well, yeah, but he kicks both of you is the problem. If you successfully wound him. Oh, yes, now, good question that I did not think of. To wound him, you have a strength modifier of 8. The weapon has a strength modifier of 3. So, since that's an 11, the monster has a toughness of 16. You need to roll a 5 or better to do a wound with your club. Dear gods, those are lovely melons. Jesus. I'm sorry. All right, so
You fucking.
I'll go with the giant mouth.
giant mouth. Okay, so you're gonna roll a d10. Facts. Damn it, facts.
All right, 4.
Okay, so you did not succeed at wounding him, but it did not eat your weapon. All right, on to the shank.
Wait, what do we do now with the
Oh,
shape?
you roll a d10. Sorry.
Oh,
you roll
okay,
for
okay.
each one.
I see. There we go. And a 4.
All right, so you fail to wound it, so it doesn't kick you either. Oh, she's dancing again.
Yeah, I've never seen more of a hostage situation dancing in my entire life.
What?
Like it's like a gun to the head dance woman.
Oh.
Like she's like, oh, okay. Like,
It's lovely, is what it is. Fuck you.
I've seen a spring-loaded hula dancer on a dashboard.
Right now,
Enjoy dancing more.
all right. So, Tony. Oh wait, you can't. That's right. You can't use survival because you're angry. All right. Hey, Fed Zeppelin, why don't you attack next? Fax, you're giving her lemons? You're not even giving me lemons, you bastard.
I mean,
I'm just
you
kidding.
have a
I
nice-
know. I don't have my tits out. Fuck off. All right.
I give her lemons, she gives me melons. Right?
She already has melons. I'm just kidding. It's fine. All right. Fed, you want to attack this thing with your counterweighted axe?
Yeah. How many attack use do I have?
2 hits. 2 attacks. You have a +1 accuracy. You're in the blind spot. You need 4s to hit this thing.
Right.
1 hit.
Rip.
The ferocious spasm. Oof. So your modifier is a 3 plus a 4. It's a 7. Basically, you have to crit this thing with a 9.
Great. That's
Pleasant, I know.
Oh, someone gave me a hamburger helper, you dig.
So you failed. It's angry.
cool.
You just gifted him hamburger. You're absolute legend. Okay, so it's gonna kick all of us. So it's gonna perform a basic action against everyone in the zone of death. However, yeah, it's fine. So its basic action. It's got a speed of 3, which goes down to no. It's got a speed of 2, which goes down to 1. So it gets 3 attacks, hitting on a 2+. So first, the monster's going to throw 3 attacks at me. It needs a 5+. It needs a 5+. No, sorry, it needs a 7+ to hit me. Okay.
Please chew with mouth open, Tony.
Alright, they all miss. Now it's going to attack Tony. Wait, what? I missed something, didn't I? I missed something. Alright, so it hits you on a 5+, Tony.
Alright.
Tony's Fed posting in her chat.
No, it's anti-Fed posting. I refuse.
Oh shit.
It was Fed
Alright,
posting. It
so
would be that.
Oh, so I got 3.
you get hit 3
Nice.
times. Alright, now it has a strength modifier. It has a damage modifier of +2. So each of these hits is going to do 3 damage. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to roll all those dice. So, I'm going to roll 3 dice. And then see where you get hit. Alright, Tony, you get hit in the hands, the waist, and the body. So you take 3 damage to each of those. So reduce your hands, waist, and body by 3. Your armor.
Hands, waist, body. I just fill in.
No. See here, over here? No, those are severe injuries. Those haven't happened yet. No,
Okay.
you reduce to this 10 each.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You have armor for a reason.
Wait, here we go. Nope.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, for hands, waist, and arms, waist, and body. Ah, you took 1 too much. There you go.
I heard that can.
No. You didn't hear cans. You'll know when you hear
Uh-huh.
cans. All right, Fed, you're getting attacked next. Your evasion is 2, 3. So you have. It needs 5s to hit you. It hits you twice. Oh no. Would you like to dodge one of those, Fed?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's a survivability.
Yep.
Sure.
It hits you in the feet.
Oh, perfect.
You take a light foot injury.
Okay, so
Yeah, and this is our turn, by the way.
yeah, right.
All right, Lester Kane.
I don't believe I have to do anything. I'm not in the zone.
No, I know, but would you like to whip this thing?
It's our turn.
Let's see.
correct that whip.
Can I do that from back here, or do I have to get closer?
You do have to get closer. You have to be adjacent to it. Do you? Yeah, I think you do. Oh, sorry, we would have started you next to it. Oh, well, no, we wouldn't have. So why don't you just run into, like, right here?
Run into the insects? Cool.
So you go 1, 2, 3.
4. Or I could go over here where the insects are not.
Well, the insects don't do anything to you.
Okay.
All right.
They don't bug you at all.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Man,
I'm sorry. Insects do bug me.
that's right. That was terrible. I don't care.
All right, so you're in his flank, which doesn't change anything. You have no speed modifier. It's 3 attacks, hitting on a 5+.
All right, then I'm gonna need 3 dice.
There you go.
2 right here. There's another one over here, but yeah.
All right,
All
3
right.
dice hitting on a 5+. Perfect hit. Does he have any moods? He does not. All right, so 2 hits. You hit him in the restless chest and the restless shoulder. All right, so he either moves away. These are all. Well, actually, this one's not bad for you. The one where he moves away, because he'll still be in range. Oh no, he faces the attacker. Dealer's choice. Your strength is 3, 6. You need a crit.
I like those odds. All right, so how many am I rolling now? Same 3?
You're gonna roll 1 for each one. So go ahead.
So just 2 then.
1 at a time.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's a 9. That's a crit. So, gain a Screaming Antelope resource. Internal bleeding weakens the monster. It gains a -1 damage token. Nicely done. So, Oop.
All right, and one more time.
All right, and then you fail. So you do 1 damage to it. That's a great outfit. God damn it. All right.
Yeah, it seemed. And actually, I was looking at that and I was like, wow, that actually seems like a comfortable.
It
as
looks
fuck
super
from, like-
comfy for her, too.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. That I was like, it felt really weird, like looking at that. I'm like, yeah, it's super revealing. But man, that still seems comfy as shit.
Yeah. All right. So we've all attacked it, but I'm gonna surge and hit it with my shield. So I'm gonna hit it with my feather shield and hope for some crits. And yes, Velvet does have a restless chest, Fed Zeppelin. 100%. All right. So I take 3 dice. Matilda has an accuracy of 1. She'll hit on a 6+. Hit. 2 hits.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, wailing slide. Screaming Antelope panics. Its undermouth unleashes an inhuman wail. It bucks wildly and leaps into the air. The attacker is doomed. All survivors adjacent to the monster suffer 2 brain damage. And knockback 5 and are knocked down. The monster lands on its belly and begins to slide on its teeth. Turn the monster directly away from the attacker and full move forward in a straight line. On collision, non-deaf survivors gain 1 random disorder in addition to normal collision rules. Now, Tony, you cannot dash, but Fed, you can, because only Matilda is... only Matilda is doomed.
Okay.
So Fed, you should
Which
probably
way is it
dash,
moving?
and so should you, Lester Kane.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, where
which-
should I dash?
I was gonna say, which way is it actually moving?
It's gonna move
Is it
away
moving-
from my character.
Okay. So.
I want to dash. Like, how many spaces am I allowed to dash?
Your movement. Dash. So the dash survival action allows you to move up to your movement. Yeah, so that's probably a good idea to
Alright.
go there.
I gotta drop my survival by 1, and then I get to do a dash.
Yep. And this thing's gonna turn away and go, fuck this noise, I'm out! And it
1,
goes
2,
8 spaces.
3, 4.
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then
I didn't have to dash at all then.
no. Do you want to get out of the way of its knockback 5? Because Tony's going to get
Goodbye.
knocked back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and run over by it. 5, and run over. Alright. So that was unfortunate.
It happens.
It does. Take a bunch of brain damage. Ugh.
How much do I take?
Take 6 brain damage.
So I go from 10 to 4.
Yep, you become that much more sane. Ah, that's fucking...
Wait, so my brain damage is 1, so I go to 6?
No. You go to 0, and you take a light brain injury, and now you take a brain trauma. Because now you're like negative.
Brain
Now
trauma,
you start
what's that?
developing CTE.
Yeah, so you're going to roll a d10 and consult this chart.
Okay. 3.
A 3. I believe we're
Memory loss. You lose
No.
2 levels.
No, we're barbaric. You get a +2. So that becomes a 5. Danger seizure. You thrash wildly about, dealing 1 damage to yourself and every adjacent survivor. Gain a random disorder and 1d5 insanity.
Nice.
Does
Random disorder. Where do I roll for that?
Oh, you don't roll for that. You draw it.
I just click disorders.
Not that.
You don't roll for it. You were born that way.
You're squeamish. You cannot depart with any stinky gear in your grid. If your status or effect would cause you to become stinky, lose all survival. Alright? So you are squeamish now. Oh, Velvet's giving out her chest. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, and she's also opening the box in the bottom of the screen.
That too. Alright, so you rolled a D... What'd you roll on your D5?
Where's the D5 at?
It's a D10. You just cut it in half.
Okay, here we go. Cut it in half and round down or up?
1 to 2, so round up. So you get 1 survive. You get one insanity.
Okay.
Okay.
1 insanity.
All right. And I guess it's the monster's turn now.
Oh boy.
What's she drinking?
I don't care. It's lovely, whatever it is. Bolt, closest knockdown survivor. So he's gonna turn. He's gonna do a move, 1 attack, and then full move in a straight line away from all survivors. So it is -1 speed still until the end of its turn. So it's gonna do 3 attacks that hit on a 5+, because this is Tony Castle. Shit. Hits you 3 times. And it does 2 damage for each one. So it's going to hit you in... She's not drinking Precari Sweat, is she?
I don't know. It looks like iced tea.
Maybe it's booze of some kind.
Well, yeah, she put it in. That's why I was wondering, because she put it in a bottle cap. And
Right, so
drank
Tony, you
afterwards.
lose 2 armor to your head location, your body location, and your waist location.
Okay. 2 head. Oops. 2 body and 2 waist.
Give Tony all this armor and he just gets the shit kicked out of him.
It just gets gelded anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd rather be wearing it than not.
Yeah, and then it
Yeah.
runs away. Now it has a ability where it has a trait where it does diabolical, where it decides to full move through the target. So it's gonna run through you and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think it moves 8, right? Yeah. So it runs through you and it collides with you. And it's dealing 3 damage to your feet. So you take 3 foot damage, Tony.
Okay.
Because it's not done.
Just get for showing feet.
Exactly.
Get them stepped on.
Literally stepped on left and right. Ow.
I think I stepped on your kicks. What are you gonna do?
Oh, we know how this ends. Hey! Someone over on Trovo followed me. Thank you, John Lord. Hey, hee hee. All right. So that's it for its turn. It just ran around, stepped on us. Because you were knocked down on our turn, Tony, you get to stand up, and then we get to go again. And this thing has 22 more health. Damn it.
Nice. Perfect.
So who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go.
Alright,
Sure.
Can I run through the corpse, by the way?
Yes,
Or-
the corpse is not obstructive terrain.
Okay. So I'm only 5 spaces away from him,
Aye.
but he'll be facing me when I get there.
True. Well, we could also let Tony try to hit him with his club.
All right, I'll move 3, and I'll try to hit it with my club.
So you have 3 attacks because you're still frenzied.
All right.
3 hits.
All right, I do 3 hits.
So you hit the furry in the throat, the tongue, and the tail. So, interesting
Critical
thing,
component.
good thing about this, if you hit with a club or shield, you clobber the monster and gain +2 luck while attempting to wound this location. What that means is, you crit normally on a 10. You have sharp because you're wearing lantern armor, which means you get +1 luck. Which means you crit on 9s. This means if you get a 7 or higher, you will crit this monster. So, I would start with this location because this spot can instantly kill it.
Okay, I'll do that. Nope.
It's okay. I'll move those out of your way.
There we go. Oh, almost. 4.
Roll that one for real. 7. That's a crit. Alright, so we gain a Screaming Antelope resource. Oh, we should have done that before. Oop, there we go. Alright, now roll a d10. There's a chance that this blow snaps the Screaming Antelope's neck, killing it. Roll another d10. On a result of 10, the Screaming Antelope dies instantly. 7. It does not. Okay. So you did a wound to it. Drag that to the...
How great would that have been, though?
Oh, I know,
$1 million
just
babied itself.
Smash! Alright, next hit location, the Bushy Tail. You strike the magnificent Bushy Tail. So roll d10. You need a 5 or better.
5.
Alright, that's a wound. So you wound its bushy tail. And now, the giant tongue. You need a 3 or better to wound this. And when you wound it, it says blood and spittle erupt from the antelope's wounded undermaw. If the wound roll result is even, suffer brain damage. If odd, gain insanity.
I rolled a 2.
That is unfortunate. You didn't wound it, so that doesn't happen. Alright, cool. Alright, how about Desdini?
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Is anybody in range? Okay, nope. So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
Is she eating chocolate and
Find this guy.
coffee? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it seemed
Oh,
a
it's a
little
brownie.
light for alcohol. Just looking at it.
Oh, brownies and milk. Okay. I'm sorry. That seems very wholesome. Won it. So you get it in the restless chest.
Oh, well. Familiar with this.
Oh my god, the milk drinking Pepe in her chat. Nice. A crit.
Yeah!
Internal bleeding. He gains another -1 damage token. Kick ass.
I'll take that shit.
And we get another antelope resource.
Perfect.
Muscly gums. Nicely done. Would you like to surge and smash it again?
I absolutely would. I was about to ask you. Just making sure.
The answer is yes. What are your thoughts on the yes meme, Tony?
I like it. It's a perfect response to me.
Yeah, it is.
That replies with yes.
If I have +1 luck, does that do
No, that
anything
doesn't.
as far as-
So, perfect hits. There's only one fighting art that changes that.
Okay.
All right, so you got either in the restless hoof or the restless shoulder.
One. You blow.
Let me see. What What's your strength right now? It's 4, 3, 7. You need a 9 to wound it. So basically, you have to crit. Excuse you.
Gesundheit.
You might as well do the Restless Shoulder because if you wound it, you're critting it anyway.
Okay.
And then you ignore the reflex. Arrgh. Oh, wait a minute.
Close.
No, you only... It's only an 8. Oh, by the way, roll a d10 to see if you get your survival back for all your survival actions because you have rawhide armor. Yes.
It's good.
Alright, now on to the Restless Hoof. Please roll that for real.
I was gonna say like. It didn't come right.
And that's a crit. It's a critical wound. Precision destroyed hoof. You've destroyed its hoof, we get another Screaming Antelope resource.
Hell yeah.
This goes over here. Take a wound from the rune stack. Or the wound stack. Ugh. Nicely done. You may ignore it. Oh, okay. And actually, because of your axe proficiency, you can try to wound this one again. So roll again on this one.
Sure.
No. Okay, cool. Alright, so, Lester Kane. I think it's time to whip this monster into shape.
Let's see here. So I am gonna have to be facing him, unfortunately.
Yep.
But can't. Not much I can do about that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I would love to be those brownies right now. I know this is the kind of wholesome stream you like to be a part of, Tony.
I don't want to say my catchphrase, but yeah. No.
Okay, all right. So Lester, you got 3 attacks. You're hitting on, I believe,
I think I should do
5 less.
a dash move and get out from in front of him because he might trample
Oh, you
again.
might, but you want to dash when he does the trample.
Fair enough. Okay.
The trample happens at the end of his turn.
All right. Let's do it. Roll
I believe.
6, 4, and 2.
Think you only have a +1 accuracy, right? Oh, but we do have a whip master. One sec. So we have whip proficiency for you. Where is it? When you wound with a whip, instead of moving the... Oh, right. So we can use the... So when you wound with a whip, you can take the top card of the discard pile instead of the top of the deck. But top card of the discard pile is actually pretty tame, so we don't care about that. All right, so you hit it once. So you rolled a 6. You hit in the giant teeth. Super dense. Your weapon's not frail, so you're fine. Just roll a wound. That is a 4. A 4 plus 3 plus 3 is only a 10. That does not wound the beast. All right.
All right.
Would you like to surge?
Cool. That give me a better chance of actually hurting him.
No, that means you take another action.
Can that action be attacking
Yes,
him again?
correct. Yeah, it
Yes,
gives
I would
you
like to
another
surge.
lightning bolt, which you could spend to activate your whip again. So you get 3 more attacks.
Do I have to drop my survival?
Yes, by 1.
Okay.
That's what it's there for, Lester Kane. 2 hits.
All right. A little bit
They've been
better
the
there.
Restless Rump and the Restless Muzzle. So let's start with the Restless Muzzle. You have a 6 modifier. You need crits, basically. So 9 or better.
5.
5? That's not going to do it. On to the Restless Rump.
7.
That will not do it. So he's going to turn away and full move forward in a straight line, canceling all hits now out of range. So he's going to go... Oh, that's unfortunate, Tony. Fed, you might want to dash.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and Tony, you get knocked down and you get hit in the Hands. So you take 3 hand. Oh, sorry. You take 1 hands damage because he has minus damage. 2 minus damage tokens. All right.
That didn't really go according to plan.
I'm gonna have Matilde go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try and find what the dead monster is. Oh, it's a 9. So I get to choose a random resource from a monster deck of my choice. I'm gonna choose from the Phoenix because the Phoenix is a pain in the ass to fight. Shoot, where is it? Not the Lonely Tree. There is also a monster in this game that is literally just a tree.
You know, we fought something like that in D&D, and sorry.
Was it the Laughing Tree monster?
It was some kind of like shape-shifting monster thing that took the form of a tree, and it was like a random roll to end up like having it be like an adversary, and the DM got tired of like play. It was super tanky and it just didn't do any damage, and everyone got bored of it and we're like, you kill the tree, fuck off. Like it was so lame.
So that's gone now. And I think that's our turns, right? Actually, I'm gonna make Tony Castle stand up. Oh shit! You know what we didn't do? We didn't gain our survival when we arrived. We should all gain +7 survival.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, my bad.
Survival. Oh, 7.
Yeah. I mean, not that you have any to spend, mind you, but you still get it. All right. You have a limit. We're limited to 11, actually.
Okay.
I think we're limited to 11.
Oh, so that wouldn't really have affected me anyway.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back down to where I was.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so it's its turn now. We're going to change the monster controller, I guess, to Tony. Tony's probably going to be hit by it. Let's see what it does, though. It's going to buck. At the start of the monster's turn, target any and attack any survivors in the blind spot. So that means every turn it's going to try to buck us. Alright, and now it's going to trample Tony. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goes right there. Tony takes 1 damage to his head. So reduce your head armor by 1, Tony. And then Tony gets to stand up. And guess where Tony is?
The blind spot.
Yep.
Great.
Well,
Right.
Mr. Antelope. Would be a shame if someone smashed you from behind.
Oh my wow.
Motion deer.
Where it came from.
I do really have to watch Fist of the North Star one of these days.
It is one of those good ones where you just kind of watch it and it's satisfying as fuck.
So,
I
You should
agree
also
about
play.
Fist of the North Star. That's a wonderful
You
movie.
should also play God Hand. It's basically Fist of the North Star, the video game.
but with less muscles.
Is it a 90s game or is it a 2000s?
Right, so Tony, if you
Early
swing your club at it, you get 3 dice. With your skull cap hammer, you're trying to skull cap him.
Grab these 3 dice.
I believe it's 4s. Yes, 4s. 3 hits. Oh dear. The inner thigh, the shank, and it's a trap. Alright, Screaming Alex panics. You're doomed. You suffer a brain trauma, and you're knocked back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would recommend Lester Kane that you dash out of the way. I'm going to dash out of the way with Matilde. Just to be safe.
Alright, which way is he going?
It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, dropping a survival and moving 1. I'm out of the way right now, so
Right, but
I can do
you can
it,
keep moving, I'm saying, so that you can get to him.
Yeah, that's what I was planning, is make sure I'm not keeping myself in the trample zone the entire
Okay,
time.
slide. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, he does that. Tony, let's get the watcher table out. You suffer another brain trauma, unfortunately. Roll a d10 for us, please. Another 5, danger, seizure, you gain disorder, and you gain 1d5 insanity.
Okay, so I gave 1d5 insanity. Roll this.
Oh gosh, you got Corporalia. All your gear is noisy, and you're always treated as a threat unless you're knocked down, even if otherwise. So you gain 2 insanity. Well, you would have been at 0 from it, but... Alright, cool. That happens. You've got even more disorders. Alright, I guess I'll have Mathilde... maybe I'll make Tony stand up. We'll see. I'm just going to go into the blind spot. I'm going to swing my Phoenix Shield at it. Two hits. First strike. If I'm insane, cancel all hits and end their attack. I'm not insane. Okay. So then, let's do this. That is a crit. It gains a -1 evasion token, and his vision is devastated. Nice. Alright, -1 evasion. And now for the other one. Uh-oh. He's gonna move to face the attacker, moves forward. Let's see what happens. That's a 2, so I don't wound it with that one. Alright, I guess I'll surge. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Famous last words. Oh, did Velvet finish? Wait, what? Hamburger Helper's back with the milk face. No! Alright, that is just 1 hit. Yep, 1 hit.
Oh god, I hate that.
Yeah, that's strange. Oh, I see. She already said bye-bye. Okay, we can all focus now. Alright, so I hit him in the Restless Shank. Roll 1d10 for each survivor currently in Monster's blind spot if I wound it. But I can only wound it on a crit, so that doesn't matter. Oh no, Fed, no!
It's a before and after. There's the
So no wound.
milk on the face, and you lick your lips, and you're all...
No.
Perfect.
Alright, Lester Kane, would you attack this evil antelope from hell?
I will do my best. Go to
To the blind spot.
behind him.
I do like that they have this one colored.
Yeah.
All right.
Very
Three
Mantelope.
dice.
So you hit on a 4+, I believe. So you go from
Let's see how I
6
do.
to 5 to 4. Yep. Sorry?
I got a 10 and 2 4s.
So you got a perfect hit, which means you discard its mood, so it's not going to kick us. That's good. You hit 3 times, though. The flank, the spasm, and the giant teeth. So let's think. Probably that one last, no matter what.
All right. So let's get started
We'll
here.
start with this one, I think. Go ahead.
Got a
That's a
9.
crit. So it gets a -1 toughness token. We gain another Screaming Antelope resource. So it's now at 15. We gain another resource, more pelt, and we do a wound. Alright, on to the giant teeth. Nope.
7.
On to the ferocious, well, 15 minus, no. And no.
5.
So it's going to attack both of us, potentially.
Should I be using a dash action right now?
That's what I'm going to do.
Is it going to be moving?
Yeah.
Where's it going to be moving to?
No, he's
so
not
I know
moving.
where
He's
to-
just
where to
going to
start?
attempt to attack
Okay.
everyone in the zone of death, and that's why I just move one space out of it.
All right. I just wondering if I need to keep up with it or anything.
No, it's
All right.
not moving yet.
All right, I am moving there.
Teleports behind Antelope. All right. So Tony already went. We both went. Fed, why don't you why don't you go and get rid of one of these acanthus? We are fighting a level 3 screaming antelope, Hamburger Helper, and it is running around and it has beaten the shit out of us.
Okay.
Roll D10?
Do I have to roll?
Yep. You rolled. Taking arm damage. Oh no, 9. Sorry. We get a fresh
Ooh.
acanthus.
Hey.
Nice. We're fighting the Screaming Antelope. It's this creepy monster with a mouth in its chest that will try to masticate us if given the opportunity.
It's fucking weird.
Alright, now it's the Antelope's turn, I think.
Sounds right.
Alright, I'm going to take back the Monster Controller token to Matilde. And I will see what this thing does. Rundown. Full move in the direction the monster is facing and turn to face the closest survivor. Okay. It's going to move twice and attack target. Wow, I'm glad he doesn't have to move. Alright, so it's going to run all the way here. And I'm going to have it choose Matilde. It's going to give Matilde 1 insanity because I chose her as the target and she's the monster controller. So basically it just runs up, boop, and it's going to attack. So it's got a plus... It's got 2 attacks hitting on 7s. Alright, 1 hit. I'm just going to dodge. Alright. It doesn't have a crushed spine, but I just dodge it. Oh, what am I... Wait, why would I dodge that? No, I'm just going to take that. I have armor. Alright, so it hits me for 2 damage in the hands. Alright, 2 hands damage. Alright, now it's going to attempt to trample Matilde by going this direction. So that I will dash out of the way of. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. So it's standing right there. Oh, no, shit. Alright, and that's its turn. Now it's our turn.
Hell yeah. Who's going first?
Well, that's a good question. Fed, why don't you go first? You've got that nice big ass that big fuck off hammer there. Hey, Detoxic Dude, what's going on? How you doing tonight, sir? Thanks for joining us. This is Kingdom Death Monster. We are in Lantern Year 24. We are 23 actually, and we are fighting a level 3 Screaming Antelope. But good to hear that you're doing good, sir. All right, you're gonna swing your club at him, or not your club, your counterweighted axe.
Fuck yeah, we are. It's there for.
It looks more complicated than Gloomhaven. In some ways it is, in other ways it's not. Oof.
Rip.
I think you...
Oh no, see, I had to be behind it to hit it, so I don't think I hit either of those.
Nope. Alright. Would you like to surge?
Yep. So here's where we run it back.
Run it back. Never asked, what are your thoughts on sports ball, Tony?
Oh my god. I
You hit it once.
hit it one time.
Alright. Roll a d10 to see what happens. And try not to fail.
I was kind of expecting that to be like a little failure and then like the trap card.
It would have been funny. Alright, so that's a 5 plus 4. That's a 9 plus 3, 12. That's a failure. So, the grasping tiny hands make rude gestures at you. Startled, you gain +1 insanity and lose your composure. Spend a action to regain your senses before you can attack again.
I love it.
So you gain insanity, you're gonna have to regain your...
First
So
turn
Des
after.
Tiny, you're gonna have to gain your composure because he mentioned he's fucking your girlfriend.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is never gonna happen for the rest of the hunt. I'm booked.
Alright, Matilda's gonna show up and then swing her feather shield at this guy. One of those Warski girls.
Them whiskey girls.
Alright, so that's 2 hits. This could be trouble. The gnarled horns and the furry throat. So let's go for the furry's throat.
As you do.
+2 luck when wounding this location. Kaboom! That's a crit.
Hey,
Alright, roll d10, see if I kill it instantly.
please.
Shit. No crit. No instant death, unfortunately. Alright, now for this one.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
It would be a lot. It would be a lot cooler if I did. 6. No. Alright, so that's a failure. Jason the monster, their weapon is stuck. Tugging frantically comes loose, but you stumble, knockback 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Alright, Lester, you up?
Yep. Let's see. Can't get to him without spending a survival action, of which I have 6 left.
That's a lot.
How much more damage do we need to do this guy?
We need to do 15 more damage.
Alright, so I think I'm actually going to use this turn to run close to him. And then to
Whip him into shape.
And then save the survival action for another turn.
Alright, you want to just use that vermin patch?
Vermin patch.
You just roll a d10, you might get a bug out of it.
Sweet.
You'll make Greta very happy.
I got a 4.
Gain a random vermin. So we get a nightmare tick. Oh. Horrifying. Hey, Flamenco with the host with 107 viewers. Thank you so much, Flamenco, for the host. How was your stream tonight? I heard a bit of it. Seemed pretty cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, fucking awesome. I'm, of course, here joined by Tony Castle, Fed Zeppelin, Lester Kane, and Boxleitner. And Fax has left the chat, but Fax will be back later. Thank you so much, Flamenco. I know. Thank you for the big host, Flamenco. Alright, so Lester Kane, you picked that up. Tony, did you already attack him this turn and get... Hey, Ominous! Good to have you here, sir.
No, not this turn. I have not.
Alright. You can't dash. Hey! Private Eye Pruzo with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Private Eye Pruzo. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a board game right now. Alright, so Tony, you're not able to get close enough to him, but you can stay out of his path. Hey, Mucus Flembre! Mucus Flegmarain, how you doing? Ty the Reaper, what's going on? Thank you for the claps, Private Eye Pruzo. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do that. 1, 2, 3.
You just got done with your 3-player
4,
Gloom? Cool.
5. There we go.
Spencer, what's up, man? D-Live is wonderful. What's going on? Are you going right there? Cool, cool. Alright, so you're there. I think you can... Oh, you know what you should use, Tony? You should use your shield. You can take a block action where you'll ignore 2 hits next time you're attacked.
Yeah, I will do that.
Nice. Sweep it up, Jenny. Lester, no! Alright, so that's all of our terms. CP, what's up? You caught autism through osmosis from the chat? I'm sorry, CP.
That's how it works.
Well, don't tell him about this chat.
That and vaccines are the 2 known causes of autism.
Alright, I'm going to
actually.
give Tony Castle the monster controller because he's got a block on right now. Oh my gosh, I love that slime that drinks the other slime. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
let's see what this thing does. Hey! Blank Planet, thank you for the follow. D-Live is wonderful. Thank you for the velvets, of course. We love velvet here. Alright, Stomp and Snort. Pick random survivor in range. The screaming antelope begins to stomp and snort excitedly. A gurgled moan sounds from its undermouth. Turn to face the target, roll 1d10. On a result of 4+, the target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and is knocked down. In addition, if the target is insane, they suffer knockback 5. D-Live is wonderful. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, let me go grab the random survivor cards. It chooses player 4. So it chooses me. So it turns, looks at me, and goes, "Hey, you!" And then Alright, so I need to roll a d10. A 1, so it does not roll a 4+, so I don't suffer any of that. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so it just does that. That was not so bad. But now it's going to trample either Des Tiny or Mathilde. I'm doing great, Ominous. Oh, I love that. I love that sticker of her in the bunny suit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. Very wholesome stream, I know. 1, so nope, there's no 1, which means 2. Alright, so, Fed, it's going to attempt to charge you. Would you like to dash out of the way? You lost your Velvet Ticket Tifa sticker. No!
Yeah, I definitely would.
1, 2, whoops, hold on.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it runs right into the corner. That makes me so sad. You can't run through Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's 1. Oh.
But you can run around.
You don't want to run to Jeffrey Epstein. He's got grabby hands.
No!
It's like everything else in this game.
Yeah, he's got grabbler hands, one might say.
As long as you didn't sniff me as I went by, I'm okay with it.
Well, that's a different character.
Well,
Related character.
Related character, yes indeed. Alright, so it's our turn again. Fed, why don't you get to this spot and smash him with your counterweighted axe?
hell yeah, that sounds good.
Unfortunately, we did not crush the furry's windpipe properly. One more.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Alright, so 2 dice with the counterweighted axe. Getting ready to nod out because you're old. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Hey, Fried Bacon! Thank you for the follow, Fried Bacon. Thank you so much. Alright, so that's 2 hits.
Hell yeah.
Aren't those involved with every game? At least
Oh! Or you hit it in
Can I
the furry
forward
tail
card?
and the
Oh.
delicate inverted knee. Flam sent you. Well, thank you for being sent here by Flam. I appreciate that, Fried Bacon. This is, of course, my stream. I play video games on the weekdays, board games on the weekends, and Friday I do a talk show. But other than that, thank you so much for coming by. If you like what you see, stick around. Otherwise, have a good night. All right, so you want to hit in the furry tail first or the inverted knee?
Critical, gain 1.
Always
I
trust
don't
the
think it really
Flam.
matters, does it?
Huh?
Does it really matter?
I mean, just what your personal preference, which one you'd like to attack first.
I'll do the tail first.
All right, cool. Roll a d10. Talk show is pretty based. I'll give it that. A 4. I don't think that'll do it for you because that goes 4, 8, 11. Nope. All right, now for the inverted knee. That will definitely not do it. You
Shit.
might want to surge and do that again.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Don't forget, you have rawhide armor, so you can keep generating more survival.
Oh, should I roll for that first? Or...
It's up to you what order you prefer to do it in. But yeah, we
Oh,
are
really?
currently fighting a nightmare horror monster called the Screaming You got it back. Called the Screaming Antelope that attempts to masticate us with a stomach on its chest. It is a bad, bad dude. And right now we have Des Tiny, the Twitch streamer, attempting to beat it to death with an axe. Alright, so I think that's 2 hits, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
2 hits. Nice.
Yeah.
You hit it in the shoulder and the restless ear. Probably should start with the ear because it doesn't move away. Oh, although...
Yep.
Yeah. So, start with the restless ear. You need a 5 or better, I think. 4... No, you need a 9 or better. Nope, nothing there. Now try the shoulder. Let Des Tiny get eaten. I mean, he's kind of useful.
He's been doing pretty bad.
Hey, that's a crit. Alright, nice. So you crit it... Wait, was it a shoulder?
Yeah, the Gnarled Horns
Yeah,
are just
yeah,
there for some reason.
Alright, so we gain a Screaming Antelope resource. Nice, another shank bone. You like to masticate on chests, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
I don't know what you mean. Alright, Lester Kane, why don't you go and whip that thing into shape?
Can do.
Plantation
1, 2,
sensation,
3,
Lester Kane.
4, 5.
Alright, so 3 dice hitting on 4s, bust on chest.
Isn't that where busts are?
I mean, yes, correct.
Reminder
They're
the
just
blue
two
die
little
go.
statues, right?
Hmm?
They're two little statues, right?
Hey!
Feel like bags of sand.
Cabin Girl, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight, Cabin Girl? You like watermelon speed eating contest, if you know what I mean. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry.
Where might the die go? Oh, there
There's
it was.
lots of dice on the table. Good to have you here,
No.
Chugglefug. Thanks, Cabin Girl, for stopping by. What's going on? Did you come here from Flamenco Stream as well? It is a nice pro. All right, so I think you hit all 3 times. Uh-oh.
All right.
All right, cool.
Hey.
Ooh. Yep, that's right. Tony Castle is here. Is Cabin Girl one of your viewers, Tony?
Yes.
Oh, well, yes. Tony Castle is here. I'm sorry he hasn't been talking much, but
I've had to take a Benadryl for my allergies, and it's starting to
I see. All right, so
hit me in that sleepy spot.
I see.
All right.
So you're saying Tony's sleepy. You want to go with this order, Lester Kane? Hit it in the restless inner thigh.
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it.
I would never get sleepy. during
That
the
is
stream.
not a wound.
Okay.
All right, onto the giant
One.
tongue. That is a crit. So 1 screaming antelope resource, another wound. Pretty sure we missed one somewhere along the lines. All right, so we get another one. We get a bladder. Fed, what is your advice? Hey, Ominous Pick needs your advice. What's it going to be, Fed?
Uh-oh.
I know. Also, now for the pallet. So this one's could be dangerous. That is a failure. So, the giant maw snaps shut. If you are adjacent to the monster, you must spend 1 survival to react quickly or suffer 3 damage to the arm location. You want to spend a survival to not have your arm be bitten?
That would probably be a good idea.
Okay. Would you like to spend a survival and attack it again? Alphaeus, good to see you looking comfy, sir.
Yes, let's do that. Let's see how much further down I can get this health.
Oh is great
Not like
advice. Yes, it
not
is.
like I'm really trying to get this let this character survive. Something about him
I
really
mean,
don't
something tells me he's not long for this world. He may know too much.
I mean, I don't know.
All right, so 2 hits. So maybe he'll fall into for a trap laid for him at the prison. Oh, he fell for the trap. All right, wailing smile. The screaming antelope panics. Its undermouth unleashing an inhuman wail. It bucks wildly and leaps into the air. The attacker is doomed. All survivors adjacent to the monster suffered 2 brain damage from monster level and knockback 5 and are knocked down. The monster lands on its belly and begins to slide on its teeth. Turn the monster directly away from the attacker and full move forward in a straight line. On collision, non-deaf survivors gain a random disorder, in addition to normal collision. So he just runs into the wall, by the way.
Yep.
But, Fed, you've already attacked this turn. You might as well, dash. You can afford it. You can't dash, Lester, so you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You suffer 6 brain damage, which will put you into a severe brain trauma. So, let's get the Watcher table up real quick. And roll a d10 for us, Lester Kane. Oops, wrong one. Not that one.
Alrighty.
5. Alright, you suffer dangerous seizure. You thrash about wildly, dealing 1 damage to yourself and every adjacent survivor. Gain a random disorder and 1d5 insanity. Let's figure out what disorder you've earned. It says transgenderism. Huh. Whoops. Alright, you're traumatized. Whenever you end your act adjacent to a monster, you are knocked down. Well, that's unfortunate. That is your
That is unfortunate.
that is your 3rd disorder. You now have PTSD, hoarder, and traumatized. Oh dear. How much insanity did you gain, by the way? You gain 1d5.
1d5. So, wait, where is?
It's a d10. You just cut it in half.
Okay. Roll that again.
You gain 2 insanity.
Alrighty.
Alright, cool. Boop, boop. Alright, that's gone. Alrighty, so that was Epstein's turn. Now for the rest of us. I'm going to have Mathilde move up to this acanthus plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go on top of it. I'll yeet it. What do I get? Hopefully I don't get damage. Hopefully I get myself a plant. I believe that's arm damage. Shit. I just suffer an arm damage. Boop. Don't listen to anyone who's drank more than 8 shots. That is good advice. Tony, I believe it's your turn now. Why don't you...
Yeah, I was gonna run and try to eat this plant here.
That's not a bad idea. Alright, so roll d10 for us. Well, you might eat it. You don't have to be on it, by the way. You can be adjacent to it, but... Alright, that's a 5. I believe you do eat it there. You find something tasty, consume it. You gain 1 survival, and then archive this terrain.
Alright.
Alrighty. Where'd you dash to, by the way, Fed Zeppelin?
Oh shit. What did it do? It ran towards here.
No, it just ran right into the wall, because it was like, oh, jeez, oh, fuck, oh, shit.
Oh, and I wasn't already.
No, but it hits everyone adjacent to it before it does that. Mr. Huntington, good to see you there tonight, sir.
I guess right here. Is this a safe zone?
It's a safe zone.
Okay.
Thank you for the 2B, Mr. Huntington. I do have to play Nier Automata one of these fucking days. God dang it.
Yeah, Adel was playing that.
I know,
one.
and it's like I can't watch his streams because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm going to spend a survival from Mathilde to tell Epstein to stand up. Ominous doxing is, I guess, when you reveal public information people's private information publicly, and do not do that on my channel, please. It's not cool. Okay, so that was all of our turns, so now the monster's gonna go. I'm gonna give monster controller to Fed Zeppelin. He's right there.
I thought Epstein already had his turn. Sorry.
Oh, no. Alright, so Slam, closest knockdown survivor, furthest threat in field of view in range. So that's either going to be Epstein, Mathilde. Well, hold on. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, it's going to choose Mathilde as his target. So he's going to do a move and attack the target. So, whoops. Shit. He's going to go up here. He's going to attack. He has -1 speed, so he gets 3 attacks. Fucker. You know, it's fine. I've got no lemons this stream, but I've gotten 5 followers. I'm actually kind of happy about that.
You win some, you lose some.
I mean, yeah, a little column A, but I
Diversify.
mean, the followers are harder to get. And okay, so 1 hit. I'm just going to dodge that, because why not? Alright. Well, actually, no, fuck that. I don't care. It's 1 hit. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I mean, my head could explode, but
I was gonna say, and you died.
it's only 2 damage, so I get hit in the body.
Everything.
At least it can't get any worse.
But then it
Yeah.
did get worse. Alright, so it attacks. It's going to attempt to trample me. I think I can't be bashed. I see. Trample. Yeah, I don't get bashed, so I'm just going to let it run through me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's there. Oh, shit! Spencer, thank you for the lemon. Ominous Pick, thank you for the lemon. Mr. Huntington, thank you for the lemon. Fried Bacon, thank you for the lemon. And actually, Mr. Huntington, thank you for the 2 lemons, Mr. Huntington. Thank you so much. Alright, so...
Those are the lemons.
Yep. Oh, shit! Mucus Flembrain with the lemon. Thank you so much. Feds up on 2 lemons. Thank you so much.
I actually love that name.
Stop making me win. Thank you all so much for all your support. Okay, so I take a damage to a random location, -2 because we've weakened it. I take a body damage. Boom. I'm not happy. I'm not getting any lemons. Hint, hint. Oh, fuck you, Lester Kane. All right. I love you, chat. You're all the best. Spencer. Ominous docs is like documents revealing someone's power word real name is the ultimate attack online. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
True.
You know, the demons know if you know their true name, you can vanquish them. I think is that what it is in 40k? Ominous Pick, thank you for the lemons. Okay, so it's our turn again. This thing is just trampled away. Why don't we just clear up the last of these acanthus so this thing can't abuse its hypermetabolism? I'm gonna have Mathilde go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna eat that. Not blackmail, boot, and internet warfare. It's like dropping nukes. Okay, so I think it's a 4. I think it's just nothing. Yep, nothing. And, alright. I love me 2 butters. Okay. Alright, you're king now. You are king now, Ominous.
He says he loves himself too, Butters. That's what he said.
I do love me.
What if he's saying he loves the Me Too movement, Butters?
Well, the Pound Me Too movement?
Yeah.
All right, who's going to go next? I picked up an Acanthus. There's an iron ore we can pick up. There's another Acanthus we can pick up.
I will go next and pick up the other Acanthus.
You sure you don't want to pick up the iron ore?
Oh, I guess, was it closer to that?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, just, you're the closest person, kind of. We could do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
3. All right. So you're gonna get that. Roll d10 for us. We gain an iron.
Hey.
All right. That's your turn. Lester Kane. It's Epstein's turn. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab the Acanthus
All
plant.
right. Roll d10 for us. 6. You gain a survival.
Nice.
And then Tony Castle, you should probably set yourself up.
All right. Yeah, I'll move down to here.
Cool. And do a block action, I'd assume, in case he...
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're all prepped. Your dog got me too. I'm sorry, Ominous. That's lame. I warned you, though. White women and dogs. I warned you about this. Okay. So I'm going to give Mathilde the monster controller.
Say puppers get the grope.
No! The Lone Rampage. The monster unleashes an awful wail to signal its terrific rampage. All non-deaf survivors suffer 1 brain damage. So everyone except Tony suffers a brain damage. Kiro the Wolf strikes again. No! Oh, we're lucky we all have some insanity to cover this brain. R.I.P. Doggo. There's a special place for Kiro the Wolf. It involves a rope.
It's at the table next to friend here.
Alright, so all knockdown survivors within the zone of death suffer 1... Lester Kane, have a seat. Suffer 1 damage per monster level to every hit location. All standing survivors in the zone of death suffer 1 damage per monster level. Bash and knockback 7. Well, none of us are in the zone of death, so we're all fine.
God.
And then it's going to turn around and attempt to trample us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello again, my friend. Alright, and then it's our turn. Never relax around white women and your tongues. I guess I could just bash the back of this thing with my shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 3 dice, needing 5s. This is fine. Indeed, ominous pick. 7 and 6, so 2 hits. The giant mouth and the furry throat.
3.
Ooh. Cola.
Yeah, just from the description.
Oh, that's a crit. Okay, so I smash its furry
Hey.
throat. Let's see if I kill it instantly. Shit. Ah! So close. It does not die instantly, though. I needed a 10. But I do get a Screaming Antelope resource.
Nice.
Alright, now for the giant mouth. Seven. I don't think that will do it. Nope, no wound. But it reflexes. I didn't roll a 1 or 2, so I'm fine. Alright, who's next? Imagine Chris Hansen, but with bestiality. Hello, I'm Chris Hansen. Were you here to meet Mr. Ed? Why don't you have a seat?
1, 2. I'll go ahead and move.
Sure. Smash it from the front.
Right.
3 dice because Tony Castle is raging. You can't tell by his calmness in his voice, but he's insanely angry right now.
Right.
So that's a perfect hit, which means you give him a -1 speed token. Nice.
See?
And that's 2 hits, I believe.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So, boom.
2 out of 3 nets on that.
Restless tiny hands and the delicate inverted knee. Why don't you start with the delicate inverted knee? You need a 8 or better to crit this. Oh, sorry, a 7 or better to crit this.
Delicate inverted knee. Okay, yeah.
Have you seen a furry in person? Luckily not.
They're not people. Trick question.
Oh,
And
Fed.
a 4.
Roll it for real, because that didn't even move.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, like, if you press R, that's one way.
Sometimes it'll.
But you can do, like, you have to, like, throw it.
sometimes
Like,
it'll roll, sometimes
it's a
it'll
physics engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've never tried it, this thing in VR is insane.
Yeah, see? There you go. That's a good toss. Not a good roll, but a good toss.
A
Okay,
2.
so
2.
fails to wound. All right, onto the restless tiny hands.
All right.
That is a
There you
5,
go, 5.
which I think is just enough. Yep. So you just wound it. Bang. All right. Okay. So, Fed, you want to go next?
Sure.
Unfortunately, you're a dwarf, so you don't have a ton of movement. I'm sorry, I would have moved here. Oop. If I was considerate.
Guess I have to take a dash action then.
YMS is apparently a furry. Who's YMS?
Your movie sucks, I think.
That is actually disappointing.
Whoa, what do they do? Why is that disappointing? Are they just a degenerate?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's always annoying and sad. It's, that's my opinion. Okay. So I took a dash action to get over there.
2 attacks. You counterweight an axe. What'd you roll? Duty. 2 hits.
7 and a 9.
Yep, 2 hits. So the back and the flank.
We'll roll for my survival thingy.
Yes. No.
3 sucks.
All right. So start with the back, I suppose.
Okay.
I don't think that will do it. All right, onto the
Negatory.
flank. Nope.
Roll.
So it just
Rip.
turns to face you.
Hello, goat.
I'm an antelope. All right. Would you
Nope,
like to
go.
attack it again?
Yeah, sure. Surge.
Like a surge.
For the very first time. Yep.
Oh, jeez. 1 hit.
Not everybody does that. It's a parody
Giant
song.
tongue, -2 toughness. Oh, you're right. That's the Weird Al song.
Wait, was there actually a song?
Yeah, there was a Like a Surgeon. Weird Al.
Are you serious?
Yes, there was a Weird Al
Holy
parody song
fuck.
called Like a Surgeon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, to the tune of Like a Virgin by Madonna. Whoa, that's a really cool Tanya, Spencer. All right, so that's definitely a wound. Nicely done. But it does. Blood and spittle erupts from the screaming antelope's wounded undermaw. If the wound result is even, you gain insanity because it was odd.
Nice.
You've never heard Like a Surgeon?
No, I haven't. I just shot that out into the ether, and it turned out it was a thing.
I unsurprisingly listened to a lot of Weird Al as a kid.
I can actually see that. Yeah, that this tracks
Them,
well.
the B-52s, yeah, cutting for the very first time.
Oh no! Oh no!
That is the. Does anyone know how to make a website? Several people. Okay, so that was your.
Yes, you can get an account on Squarespace.
Oh yeah.
So Lester Kane, why don't you go hit him in the back with your whip?
Can do.
Correct that whip. So 3 dice, hitting on 4s. That was very nice of Flam to give me the host when Bibble's live too. What is Bibble doing? He's doing Hollywood Bibble?
he's doing the.
All right, so 2 hits. The restless shoulder and the restless rump.
Alright. Yep. Roll that for real. I kind of wish I'd taken the other one, but yeah.
Next one. It's, well, 7, 10, 13. It's not gonna do it. So, He's gonna face away from the attacker. He already is. He's gonna run through us.
That is unfortunate.
So he goes all the way there. I'm
not gonna faint this turn.
gonna fall over. So I'm going to take 1 damage because he's got minus damage tokens to my hands. Jeez, I'm taking a lot of hand damage.
Well, you were spending a lot of time watching that Velvet stream.
Whoa! Yes, but still. Whoa, how dare you!
Man-to-hand combat going on.
What mute buttons are for on your mic, okay? You did get hit, by the way, Fed. Unless you want to dash out of the way. Oh, you can't. You already dashed this round.
Yep.
So you take 1 damage to... hands.
Well, I was watching Velvet as well.
Oh, no!
At least it wasn't the waste damage. That's how you know it was like
Oh,
superficial.
Well, that's how you know you were doing it healthily. Alright, I guess it's the antelope's turn.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so I'll have Mathilde go as monster controller again.
It's got 3 life left.
No,
3 life
no,
left?
it's got
No.
10 life left. Or 9 life.
This guy.
It's gonna bite the closest
Yeah.
survivor in field of view. So it's gonna turn around, it's gonna attack Mathilde. Biting sounds like your thing. Oh. Alright.
No.
This is not good. No biting. One hit, I think. Yes, 1 hit. And I'll dodge it, even though I'm on the... Wait, what? Is it only hit the head? Oh, it just bleed. Oh, but it doesn't do damage. Oh, I don't care then, because it's minus 2 damage. Oh, no, but it's plus 2. Alright, so I'll take 2 damage. Oh, don't go to sleep, Box!
I'm sorry, but I'm too tired.
What are you
I can
tired from?
Finally get a chance to. I can come back
Come back
if I
later.
feel better.
Lie down.
Oh,
I'll try to come back later, guys.
Alright, talk to you later, Box.
Anyway,
Alright,
Later, man.
later, bud.
Alright,
talk to you soon.
so I got bit by this asshole, and then he's going to dash. He's going to trample through everyone.
Phrasing.
He's going to trample everyone. Actually, Kane, would you make one of us stand up? Would you make Fed stand up with your encourage?
Will that cost me a survival?
That it will.
Okay.
Alright, so Fed, would you make me stand up, Fed?
Yep.
Alright, and I stand up, and I'm going to dash.
Does that mean I'm not going to be able to dash because I use a
Nope.
survival?
You can absolutely still dash. You can use one of each survival action per round. And Fed, you should probably dash out of the way.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. So he's going in a straight line to the
Yep. Exactly. And unfortunately, Tony, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
No,
left. Tony's accepted his lot in life. He's like, I took as long as I don't feel like shit from the allergies, fuck them.
Alright, so you take 1 damage to your hands.
Everyone's been on the Velvet stream.
Oh,
one
no.
lied. What the mute button's for?
We're all guilty. Okay.
All complicit.
Alright, so it's a new round. Fed, make Tony stand up so he can beat the shit out of this guy.
I will do that for you, sir. Get up, my
Alright,
fellow
since
friend.
I'm already right
Tony.
next to him, I'm going to go ahead and do my attack.
The order...
Sure.
Well, I just...
Well,
Okay.
Oh, the order actually matters? Okay, never mind then.
The order could matter. You can use encourage out of order, out of turn order. Like survival actions you use at any time. Okay. Alright. So who's gonna attack first?
No, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm right next to him, I can attack him.
True, but Tony could get in his blind spot and beat the shit out of him.
Rah, Tony, I like your streams, and I think you're good at playing D&D.
I mean, I can
You're
get
encouraged by this thought.
Okay. I'll move up and I'll make an attack in his blind spot.
Cool. So
It's
3
gonna
attacks
be
hitting on
3 dice,
4s.
right?
3 hits.
All right. 3 hits.
Giant teeth, furry tail, and the ferocious
Hey.
spasm.
All right. Okay. Looks like a good order. Let's see.
He wrote a very famous, meticulous manual called The Nasty Stallion's Gut. What the hell is... I'm not reading that, CB Service. You're going to have to pay me to read that nonsense.
Oh, I got a 4, so I don't believe I hit.
I don't believe you, Wound. Well, your strength... 3... 11... No, 4 does it.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 does it because he's -1 toughness.
Okay.
Nice. On to the next one.
Giant.
That will not do it.
2.
Now on to the ferocious spasm. You would like to play D&D, but you never play... Of course, Spencer, you should definitely play D&D. A lot of people out there. You can find a lot of groups on Roll20.
Give it a shot. It's really fun.
Oh! Almost got the crit. Okay. So he's going to spaz out, and he's going to attack each of us. Wait, that was a 4? Oh,
Yeah.
so it's a wound, but he's going to attack us. So first he goes to you and goes, fuck you. Right, 3 dice. He hits you twice, and he's doing 2 damage each. So he's going to hit you in head and body. So you take 2 head armor and 2 body armor. Okay. And then he's going to turn to Epstein and attack him. Alright. Well, the cameras are off, too. So,
Right?
the cameras are off, the guards are asleep for some reason, and we've just removed some suicide watch, so let's see what happens. 1 hit. Want to dodge it?
Survival
I
action.
mean, you might as well not. You're at full armor, and this does 2 damage.
Alright, let's do it. Take the damage.
2 waste damage. It hits you in the nuts. Alright. Your hand is longer with us. He died of an intestinal fissure, which he suffered at the hoof of a stallion nicknamed Big Dick. I'm going to try to attack this from behind to try and get it to turn around. So I'll swing my pathetic phoenix shield at it. Well, I hit twice. The restless inner thighs and the gnarled horn. Let's go with the thigh first. Come on, crit. Do I have any luck? Shit. I has no luck. Nope. Alright, so no wound. Now on to the gnarled horns. Why are you shaking, Mucus Phlegma Brain? Alright, so he reflexes. I just go knockback 5. Ah! Alright, who's next? Epstein? Gun to your head, you have to choose. Watch the Mr. Hands video or the Ralph video. I don't know what the Hands video is. Lester Kane.
Cut off both of my hands. So I can't watch the Ralph video.
I think gun to your head, you choose the bullet, right?
Yeah.
Well,
what
I guess someone else would have to have the gun to my head at that point, because I've cut off both my hands.
Alright, you think I should circle around?
Get behind him. Teleports behind and nothing personnel, kid. Yes, you should do that.
3,
Watch the
4.
video to know how to feel.
Alright, and then I... Oops.
3 dice, hitting on 4s. Hands down, it's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's good.
I don't believe you, Tony.
Can you elucidate us on what this actually is?
What were you going to say about that tiny sticker? I said it looks pretty awesome,
Well,
Spencer.
If I tell you what happens, then you're not gonna go watch it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Is
I
that
know what
Santa
happens in
Tanya?
Ralph's video. Well, I didn't know what happened in Ralph's video. I didn't watch it, and then I've heard what happens in Ralph's video, and I'm definitely glad I didn't watch it.
I've made it very clear to my stream. 5 ninjets is the price to watch it on stream and give you a live reaction. Okay.
Please do that, guys.
Listen, the only people that can make that happen is the people on my chat. Okay, if they give me 5 ninjets on a single stream, I will watch it. I will not put it on screen, obviously, but I will give you my horrid reaction. No, I would. Lester, what the fuck, Lester?
I'm sorry, Tony, but this is something I've said multiple times on this stream, and this is why Jesus isn't coming back. This right here is why it's not happening.
How
I'm sorry,
far
guys.
from fallen have we got? All right, so why don't we attack the restless muzzle?
Will do.
I believe that's a crit for you. Yep. So you crit the restless muzzle. You shock the beast with a blow to the face. The monster is knocked down. Oh, hold on.
All right.
Nope.
While he's on the ground, let's go ahead and take a knee.
Derek Chauvin, dummy! Alright, so you crit it. Boop. Now on to the palette. Now you get to ignore all of his reactions. It's Santa Tanya. I thought that's what it was. It looks pretty awesome, Spencer. 8. 8, 3, 14. Yes, that is a wound. Nice. Would you like to surge and attack it again while it's still down?
Yes, I would.
Go ahead. You hit on 3s now. Actually 2s, because you're in the blind spot. Still. Alright, 2 hits. Shank and chest. So these don't matter, the reactions, because it is knockdown. So go ahead. Roll for wound. 6. No, it's not going to do it to the shank. Now on to the chest. 7 plus 6, that's 13. That's not going to do it. Alright, unfortunately he's indomitable, so he stands back up now.
And then I also get knocked down because of that stupid.
Because you have PTSD, correct. Hey, Games for Life Gamer, what's up, sir? Good to have you back. Good to get another Twitch viewer back on, because Twitch is an obnoxious platform.
Can't flip myself.
Oh, I think I froze you. Sorry, the camera froze. I don't know how that happened. Alright, Fed Zeppelin. Oh, Fed, did you DC?
No, I was reading our fellow.
Fellow gamer.
Yep. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have to at least put the audio on stream. I don't know. Oh god, Alfarius. Oh no, Alfarius. Mate, I guess it would be on stream. I mean, yeah, sure, the audio, I mean, as long as is the audio okay?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's asking about the Ralph thing.
Yeah. No, look, they've got to pay the toll first. If they pay the 5 ninjet toll, I will do it.
Either one. You have to assume the worst case scenario, whatever the hell chat's even possibly thinking
Honestly,
about. Immediately
Games
go
for Life
there.
Gamer, we brought some pretty noob survivors to this fight, so we're kind of getting our just desserts.
Yeah, we're struggling.
The struggle
Yeah,
is...
I mean, we've been trying to kill, but sorry, Epstein's been trying to kill himself for a while.
So that's a 10. By the way, the counterweighted axe with a 10. You do not draw a hit location, monster suffers a wound.
Take it.
Surge and go again.
Yep.
One hit. The Restless Ear. Go ahead. Life. Oh, I don't think that does it.
This is for survival stuff.
So that was 4 plus 4, 8 plus 3, 11. Nope. Velvet, no, we don't want that to happen to her. She's a lovely woman, and I've seen enough naked breasts on the internet. I don't need hers naked on the internet, you know?
She looked comfy enough.
I
She
know.
doesn't need to do anything more.
Sometimes I just like not knowing.
Well, that's the best part. That's the best part of horror movies and whatnot.
All right, we'll give
For sci-fi, it's
Epstein the
not
monster
knowing.
controller card. It's the monster's turn now. Oh, gods. Oh, jeez.
God.
All knockdown
Oh,
survivors suffer
Pantheon.
1 lone rampage. The monster unleashes an awful wail to signify its terrific Rampage. All non-deaf survivors suffer 1 brain damage. Now, however, you can all dash to get out of there except for Tony Castle.
Me.
So, Fed, run!
He's deaf.
Run, Fed!
Wait, isn't Tony deaf though?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
No.
He's just
No. The other part. The bottom half.
Oh,
It's the bottom half. Yeah, no, the top half is like, whatever. It's a brain damage. Who cares?
Straight line. Okay. Is he actually facing down?
Yes, he's facing down. So you just got to get, I think, 5 away from him.
Oh.
So stupid that YouTube just yeeted some of my videos with no review at all. Fucking bullshit.
How dare they talk about birds like that? Absolutely senseless.
Why don't you let Lester Kane stand up to Fed?
Yes. Lester Kane, I enjoy your audio and the way that you play video games. And your subversive Discord memes.
Wait a minute.
Alright, so flip myself back over.
And then you should probably dash out of the way of this god-awful attack.
Sounds like a plan. One, two, three, four. Is that good enough?
Look at the card. That will tell you.
Yeah. There it is. There.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I'm
But
out of
you were
range.
joking. What the heck is that sticker?
So I got my eyes on you, and then just gone.
I'm not asking for links because this is a wholesome Christian stream right now because of Tony. But definitely send them. Okay, so all standing survivors suffer 1 damage per monster level, bash, and knockback 7. So you're going to suffer 3 damage minus 2. You're going to suffer 2 damage to your head. So you get hit in the head. You're going to get knocked back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bashed.
That must be incredibly jarring as a deaf person to just randomly end up flying backwards.
I know. He's not actually deaf. He's just, his helmet has earplugs.
I'm sure. He's deaf as fuck.
By the way, I am gonna have to do another sanity effect.
Why is that?
I'm down to 0.
Oh dear. Alright, Lester Kane, let's get the watcher table up. Please roll a d10 on the brain trauma sheet. How do you spank yourself? Velvet's gonna need me to come help her.
I got a 7.
What's all those equal signs, an 8 and a D mean? Alright, so you get new perspective. You're knocked down, gain 1d10 insanity. Because you get +2 because we're barbaric. I know of that game, Spencer.
That's the way he whips himself. It's a cat of one tail.
You gain 5 insanity, Lester Kane.
And I get knocked down again.
Yep.
I get knocked down.
And I get back up again. Exactly.
Down.
I did suffer a light brain injury. Alright, so. It's our turn. Oh, no, shit, it's got to trample. So, let's see what direction it tramples in. It tramples in towards 4. So, trampling towards Matilde and Lester Kane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to not dash. I'm just going to get knocked over by this asshole. Alright, so we each suffer 1 damage to a hit location, Lester Kane. My waist, your body.
Oh, did you already do it?
I did mine.
Okay, I got my body.
So, ow. Alright, so we unfortunately cannot encourage Tony Castle because he's deaf. So, Fed, will you make one of us stand up over here? Make me stand up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I'll make...
Ghost is a good stream. You're doing good.
Yay! And then I'll make Lester Kane stand up.
There you go. In which case, he says no encouraging words whatsoever.
Lester Kane, you're awesome, sir. You're great at losing at root. You're a good dude. Stand up, brother.
Thanks. I really try hard to suck at root.
You guys,
Ghost was a cheerleader in high school.
you guys did a very good job of getting me 10 lemons tonight. Excellent work tonight.
Alright, so it's our turn.
Fed makes everyone. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the ice cream.
There you go, fucker.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'm gonna go
attack
spit
him since I'm
vodka
behind
at my cat, okay? I don't have a cat, don't worry.
I was gonna say, you also don't have vodka here. This is completely fictitious.
I
Fuck
don't
off.
drink, I know. Alright, I'm sorry. So, Lester Kane, you want to whip this thing?
him. Yes, I do.
I drink enough for the two of us. It's fine, Ghost.
Alright, perfect hit. It doesn't have a mood. You hit it twice. You hit it in. Oh, trap.
Great.
Alright, so, doomed. All survivors adjacent suffered 2 brain damage. Rather than take the brain damage, I'm just gonna dash. You can't dash. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna slide over here. Yeah, indeed, facts. Hey, ominous pick. Thank you for the lemon. So you suffer 6 brain damage, Lester Kane. Knockback 5.
Oh, you know what time it is then?
It's brain trauma time. All right, it does that. We're gonna reshuffle the entire hit location deck because there's always a chance of a trap. Let's get the Watcher table up for the brain trauma sheet. Please roll a d10 for us.
I got an 8.
10, Frenzy. So you're Frenzy now. Gain 1d5 Insanity, plus 1 Speed Token, plus 1 Strength. You can't use any more Survival or Fighting Arts. But you're Frenzied. Cool.
Alright, and then I get. I'll just use this die.
Oh yeah, 1d10. 7 Insanity. Nice.
No, it was 1d5,
Oh,
right?
Alright, sorry. So you get 4. I suppose I will attack the beast. Yeah, I'll attack it with my leather shield. Oops. That was the censorship dice. Wait, what? Oh, shit. And... 1 hit. Restless back. Alright, I need a 7 to crit. Yes, got the crit. Crushed spine. Your strike lands squarely on the monster's squirming spine, accompanied by a sickening crunch. Affects some AI cards. Neato. Oh, this should be in there too. Alright. Everyone else, what are we doing? Gonna get closer to this thing? I mean, Tony, you unfortunately you're down until the end of its turn, but I meant Lester and well, Lester already went. Fed, I think it's gonna charge towards Epstein. So if you roll well, the monster loses it. Yes. So the way this game works is the monster starts with a deck of a bunch of AI cards. The more damage you do to it, the more erratic but predictable its actions become. Right? It has less things it can do as you hurt it. But this
You said it's going to charge towards Epstein?
yeah, 100% it will charge towards Epstein. Well, it's going to charge towards Mathilde.
Okay, but it's going to end up by Epstein.
Well, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to end up looking right at Epstein if it didn't move at all.
Okay. Yeah, and then it's turn. Okay, yeah.
Alright, I'll take the monster's turn. Let's see what happens. Slam. Closest knockdown survivor in range. Tony's not in range. Furthest threat and field of view in range. So it's going to choose Epstein. It's going to run shoop, all the way up here. It's going to attack Epstein. Matilda gets knocked to the side. Ignores bash. She doesn't care. She takes 1 damage to hands. Damn it.
Everyone. Velvet.
I know.
That's all it
We're
is.
getting velveted.
We're getting the hand damage.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Wait! Alright, so he does that. 2 attacks. Or no, 3 attacks. Hitting on 5s on Epstein. Reroll that. It's cocked. Alright, 1 hit on Epstein.
What are we hitting?
It's doing 1 damage to you, I think.
Just, not a body part?
Huh?
Not a body part?
I'll tell you where it hits you. It hits you in the head. 2 damage. Ah.
2 damage.
Yep. Alright. Then it's going to trample... it's going to trample Epstein, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can dash out of the way, or you can just take 1 damage to a random hit location.
Can I dash out? I thought I couldn't use survival action.
Oh, you're right, you can. So you just get knocked over. Alright, you take it to... body. You take 2 body damage. And then at the end of the monster's turn, Tony Castle stands up. Hey, Saldino! How's it going? How you doing tonight, sir?
It's kind of my fault. When I first entered battle, I said I got information that could lead to the antelope.
No! Ghost, what happened to the rubbing Pepe in the bottom right? We have been for... Oh, you're right. Well, where is he? Wait, where did he go? That's not it.
Got left in a different scene.
Wait a minute. Where is rubbing Pepe? Hold on. He's right here.
Licky Pepe. Superior Pepe.
Well, I know. No, Licky Pepe is not superior. Don't worry. He's back. He'll be back. Alright. Sorry. Go ahead. Fed, why don't you attack this fucker?
I'm down.
With your axe.
1, 2.
And why don't you encourage Lester Kane as well?
Mr. Kane, I think your choices in Pepe's are actually decent, so yeah.
Thanks.
Get up out of bed.
Gay. One hit. The restless tiny hands. Oh dear. Alright, roll for it.
Perfect. It's tiny.
Hey, Mucus Phlegmbrain! Thank you for the lemons! Roll for real.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Okay, come on.
5, 9, 3, 12. You fail.
Rip.
Rip. Try again. Life without a Pepe drives people to depression. True.
It's true.
Alright, you just do... Nice. So 2 wounds.
Finally, just fucking outright this bastard.
You didn't kill it. It has 1 health left.
I know.
Alright, Lester Kane, you want to see if Epstein can kill this thing?
We made it headway.
1, 2, and 3. And let's do it.
That's right. Go ahead. Perfect hit. 2 hits. Nice. The giant teeth or the restless muzzle? Probably start with the giant teeth. Fed. Oh, good old Maki say. That's a crit. We gain a screaming antelope resource, and the beast is dead. The screaming antelope falls down, dies, etc. All right, we.
God damn.
Fuck that thing. That took forever.
Yeah.
All right, so.
It's the longest goat ever.
Alright, so, we've defeated it. When the monster is defeated, any survivors with 20 plus insanity are driven mad by the monster's death wail. They vanish, screaming into the darkness, never to be seen again. None of us are that crazy, so we're all fine. Oh, Corona is pretty great. Alright, so, we all gained 6 basic resources, 8 screaming antelope resources, 2 vermin, and 1 black lichen strange resource. Excuse me. So let me move these all over there. So, Tony, how was your first hunt?
Not bad, not bad. It's actually a really fun game.
I know, right? There's a lot of fun stuff that happens, and it's like I like that it's not like I like that it's very like narrative. Like the narrative is like emergent, you know. It's not like you know. It's just like the crazy shit that happens is kind of what happens. Oh wow, we drew the entire antelope deck.
We beat the fuck. Like yeah, actually.
So I have to go get another antelope deck and draw 3 cards out of it.
I will say, Tony, this is the longest hunt we've ever been on. Or that as many hunts as I've been on, this is the longest one we've ever been on.
It is
just because this thing.
It is pretty damn long, relatively speaking.
Yeah, so is there a different deck for every single
Monster? Yep.
Yeah.
Every monster has its own AI deck, its own resources, its own hit locations.
This is a $400 game.
I mean, it is. That's true.
Oh wow.
There's a lot of shit in that box.
Also, it's like it's like character dependent. So like we took out like the fresh squad. Like if you bring out Flamenco or some of these other people,
he would have killed
where
that
they,
thing in like 3 turns because he's got like
literally butchers it.
yeah,
like,
it just absolutely murders him. Okay, so we got 8 Screaming Antelope resources, 6 basic resources. Let's get this in here. Love Juice, Monster Hide, question mark, yes. Monster Hide, Love Juice, and a Monster Organ. And then 2 Vermin. We get...
we love Juice on this stream.
We love who?
Juice.
Oh yeah, we love Juice. Juice is great. I love orange juice. Who would ever...
We love all juice. It doesn't matter what kind of juice you're.
Cyclops Fly and a Crab Spider.
I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of grape juice.
It depends.
I
What, you don't
disavow.
like some good Welch's? Alright, also...
I was with that.
You need Ghost Booby Merchant Butters. We'll talk. Alright, so everyone gains 2 hunt experience, 1 weapon proficiency level. So, if you go to your character sheet, you're going to tick 2 boxes. Mathilde becomes a shield master now, which is awesome. Tony, you gain 2 hunt experience, so you go from 2 to 4. You gain a weapon proficiency, which pushes you to 2. So if you go over to your sheet right here, you're going to fill in these 2 boxes.
Okay.
You're going to fill in the second box on your club weapon proficiency. No, just the second one, not 2.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Go.
All right, did you do that for Des Tiny?
Yeah, we got our 2 hunt experience in one.
Okay. And then for Epstein as well?
Where is the hunt experience?
Right here. Oh, Jeffrey Epstein's aging up. And he's going to become a whip specialist. He was already one. Because how many lantern years the games last? A normal campaign lasts 30 lantern years. We're at lantern year 24 right now. Alright, so Jeffrey Epstein ages up. Please roll 2d10 for Jeffrey Epstein, Lester Kane.
Can do.
The real question is, did he kill himself? I'm just kidding. We all know the answer.
Mm.
Sorry?
2 and a 3.
5. Gain a random fighting art.
Random fighting art. How do I pick a random fighting art?
Well, we're going to get the Watcher table up real quick. Grab the fighting arts deck. Grab 2. Crossarm block. Clutch fighter. Alright, which of those do you want? Crossarm block is probably better, honestly. Clutch fighter is only if you're dying.
Alright, cross arm block it is.
Alright, cool. So just grab the card for it.
Oh, and where do I put the leadership fighting art?
Oh, it's already here.
Oh, got it.
Alright, so then clear the board. Hide the Watcher table. Alright, we've done all that. We've all got our weapon proficiency. Now we're going to make our way back to the settlements. I'm going to save the game real quick in case things break.
This is so nice when you're not in VR and it doesn't make you want to throw up.
It is nice.
It's this specific moment where everything gets all jittery that like I either have
Right.
to take the headset off or like grapple a
Setting
chair.
up the settlement board. Let's clear the showdown board. Actually, let's gather up everything extra. Drop it here, here. Alright, alright. Good, good, good. Clear showdown board. Nice. Alright, so we're going to make our way back to the settlement. We've set up the settlement. Survivors return. We don't need to do any of that. We gain endeavors. Anyone have Tinker? I don't think anyone does. No one has 3+ understanding except Mathilde. But she is an analyst. Alright, so we get 5 endeavors because we have cooking. We update the timeline. We're going to add another X to it. We are on Lantern Year 24. We get a random settlement event, which is Clinging Mist. Oh, gosh.
Gosh.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we have the guidepost, though, so we can't all die. Alright, cool. So, will someone roll a d10 for me?
I feel like Tony should do the honors.
Tony, as
You
a
don't
guest
mind?
of honor, would you
Sure.
roll a d10 for us?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, if we don't have a guidepost, you can actually reset the whole game with this event.
Perfect.
Here we go. Found one.
Oh, and actually, we did beat the antelope. One sec.
9.
9, okay. Does someone have a guidepost? We do. The light from the lantern halberd cuts through the mist and guides the survivors back to the settlement. Discard this event and draw a new one. Oh. Lights in the sky. We already have lights in the sky. Oops. Slender Blight. Nope, we don't have that one. Ah, the Open Maw. We can test our luck. So we have the Lights in the Sky and the Open Maw. Those are our 2 settlement events. Oh no. There we go. Alright, cool. So, if we're brave, we can run into a giant open mouth. And there are lights in the sky. We don't have graves. We eat our dead. We do have face painting, and we have Inner Lantern. Inner Lantern's kind of bad, though. Because if we eat... if we get Skull Eater, basically someone starts murdering people in the settlement. We don't really want that to happen. But those are just things we can do during the settlement phase itself. Those are just the events. No one died, which is good. Del frickin' Tree! What's going on, sir? How are you? I guess I'll see if we triggered any milestones. Let's see.
Tony, as like a casual observer of like all this stuff that happens, this is the hardest part when someone's like, "Hey, yeah, do you want to comment on this?" You're like, "I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at." Like, it's...
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
It's so funny. Oh, it's the best bit.
Infinite Lives. That's a great one. Oh, wait. We don't have any of those yet. Alright, so we got all of our stuff. We get back. Didn't need to check any milestones. Let's develop. So now we're going to develop our settlements. I'm just going to collect everything. Wow, we got so many shank bones from this fucker.
That's right. We had Epstein. He was in jail. He got a bunch of shank bones.
Yeah, some reason he's still alive.
It's because he didn't come back with any rope.
Ah, well, he has a whip. We gave him the whip so he could, you know, deal with himself.
Well, if you were to put 2 and 2 together, you might be able to derive something from that then.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that he was assassinated? What kind of misinformation?
I don't know. He had the resources to put himself down. I don't know.
What kind of misinformation are you peddling here? Obviously.
These are your own conclusions.
Obviously,
anything a ghost ever says.
Obviously, come on.
Lives we love.
Are you trying to infer that someone like that has a bunch of dangerous information that could put a lot of powerful people in jail? Like what? What kind of conspiracy nonsense is this? Really? Maxwell will survive but won't leak any good info. That's a probably unfortunately a accurate statement. She's probably just, you know, like, look, you all burn if I burn, you know. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Tony? Evil people getting away with it?
I have a totally different theory, and
Oh,
granted,
I would love
it
to
is
hear
just a guess. But my guess is here in a couple of months, come October, she will drop the bombshell that Donald Trump is a pedophile and he had flown on these Lolita Express airplanes to bang little girls. And that will be the Democrats' October surprise. I don't know that anybody's going to buy it or
It's not a
how
bad
it's going to affect
guess
the
to
election.
make,
but
honestly. It seems very well within their, their wheelhouse.
just with the
Fucking good
timing and
prediction.
everything, like she didn't have, she was already out of the country. It made no sense for her to come back.
Yeah, for any
here
reason,
knowing-
right? Like, it's absolutely baffling. Like, wait, you'd gotten
Right.
away with it. Like, you'd... like,
Yeah,
they were
she
letting
actually
you
had-
leave the country. That's a gay as fuck guess. Well, I mean, I hope
I will
it's...
say that would require
I don't know
them
about that.
to fall on
That's
their
actually-
sword. Since
As much as you hate the
put him
result.
away, put Bill away.
I mean,
Yeah, and she actually had citizenship in both Israel and France. She didn't have to come here. She lived in Britain. Why would you come here knowing that you are wanted?
yeah, no, it's absolutely baffling why anyone would come here. Like,
Right.
that, when you're clearly guilty. Like, I mean... I mean, like... No one's buying it, like, oh, maybe you...
Right.
No, you're guilty. Like, we know it. Like, you participated in the abuse of children because she's a dumb woman.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but like, it's like, no. I mean, she was clearly offered a deal by someone, and as we know, everyone in our government is evil and involved in far worse than whatever you think they're doing. It's worse, right?
I think they're trying to spread it out and they're trying to time it so that every election season there's what they call the October surprise.
You're right.
It's just a
There was
strategy.
they thought the grab him by the pussy tape would work, but
Right.
fortunately, the Don he patterned his whole campaign around saying outrageous things and being a character.
Or the rumored piss tape.
Right. That
Whatever they call it, the Steele dossier. Or
that whole thing was just like, what are you morons doing? Like, really?
like honestly, I don't believe it, but if I did believe that story, I would have been like, awesome.
Yeah. No, that's that's exactly my reaction. Like, yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that other president that was shitty to me for the last 8 years and fomented racial hatred and all these things that he did. Fuck that guy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I wish I had the money.
Right, I wish I had the money to do that.
To piss on his bed.
But it's like, they come up with this story, and it's like, this guy's a germaphobe, right? Like, you understand, right? Like, he doesn't even like shaking people's hands because, like, he doesn't want germs and shit. And you're making the claim that he let women pee on him.
Wait, think about this too. Like, y'all know, like the weird controversy that like Johnny Depp is in with his girlfriend as well.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about this until now. They've been arguing who pooped on the bed, and nobody gives a fuck about.
That's the
either of
only
them.
question that matters.
Yeah, but what the fuck? Like, I didn't even. I don't know why that triggered as soon as y'all started talking about this. I was just like, wait a minute. We have weird celebrities that people would die to have a fucking like handshake from. Wow. Sorry.
And they
That was
pooped
just
on the
like a
bed.
weird-
Yes, we know the real
Yeah.
asking the real questions. Fed Zeppelin.
Well, it's just like it's that weird thing where you're like, wait, we're talking about this other bullshit too. Like, no one gives literally two shits about these people.
Yeah, I just wish. Like, come on, guys, come up with a believable lie.
Right.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, I think this year's October surprise is going to be Ghislaine Maxwell saying that Donald Trump was banging kids on Epstein's Island.
that's her get out of jail free card. She thinks.
Well, I think it's her get out of jail free card. It's also just kind of like generally that's one of the only ways you could possibly
Get away with
affect
what
Trump.
you've done. Well, it's all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
Man, after all the things he's done for her people, what an ingrate.
I know, right?
Ghost, are you trying to tell me that they're taking the piss out of us right now?
Yes. 100%.
Hey-ho.
I do like how this settlement art, people like, some people wear clothes and other people don't bother to wear clothes.
They know what they're doing.
Clearly. You wish her luck. I mean, honestly, she belongs at the end of a rope, okay, for what she did. Like, no doubt in my mind.
She should play tug of war in jail for the rest of her life.
She
or
deserves to
people-
die for abusing children. And, like, pretty credibly abusing children, right? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna come to her defense, right? Oh, unless you're, what's his name? Jacob Wool.
She was like picking, even in an interview, she was like, yeah, I would pick these girls up from trailer parks. They're trash, and it's like, dude, fuck.
Yeah.
Like that's how these elite people, you know.
They absolutely view the filthy normals. That's why Hillary giving herself her own October surprise was so funny. You know, calling them all deplorables, and it's like, look, we all knew you thought that, but you're the one person dumb enough to say that.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, we know that's what you think about us. We know you despise us. We know that you hate us, but you're not supposed to tell us that.
Sometimes the mask slips.
Yep.
It's all. I mean, if we've learned anything during the Corvid, it's that
The coof, yes.
the
They hate
mask
us.
slips.
Oh yeah, they hate us. I mean, it's hilarious. You know, like, oh, what are you guys doing? We're protesting for the right to go back to work so we can pay rent. Oh, what are you guys doing? We're burning shit down because we don't like the reality.
So we don't have to
We don't like
work.
the reality of crime statistics.
Right. Oh, you have the right to go, you know,
Burn a city down,
pot
assault
at the
someone to
door,
death, or
you have the right to get an abortion,
right.
for example, but you can't go to church. That's
Yeah. It's more. It's more important that you go somewhere completely unsafe. You know, a place full of like people potentially sick. You know, and to end what is a potential life. Right. That's more important than just sitting in your car at church. Right. That you remember that church where it was like.
The thing is, they found workarounds.
Right. They were just like, okay,
for-
fine. We're just gonna sit in our car. And we're going to listen to a preacher, right? We're not going to go in. We're not going to talk to each other. And then it's like, no. Even that was too much.
Right.
You know, me, I'm a non-believer, okay? But when I see people fuck with, like, your right to, like, freedom of religion, it's like, uh-oh. They're coming for my speech, too. Like, it's just like, I know it. You're coming for my right to say anything.
And whether or not you believe in it or you don't, the people who rule over us, they do, and they hate it.
Mhm.
Which is why, you know, you hear these during these protests. They've recently torn down.
Uh-oh.
They got
They got Tony. Uh-oh.
mid-statement.
No. Del frickin' Treat. The lyrics to the song are George.
From
Watch
State
out for that
Capitol.
knee. That's the lyrics, Del.
Oh.
Sorry. You cut
But-
out there.
They've torn down some of these like monuments that are you know, the Ten Commandments monuments in front of some of the state capitals. Well, there's a few of them that they actually have like these big satanic Baphomets, and they're just leaving those alone. Funny, which is one thing I've said about black people. Like, yeah, they. If there's a shoe store with a broken window, you know, they're gonna jump in and grab some shoes, of course. But I don't know any black person in the world that's going to walk past like a statue of like the satanic Baphomet statue and be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna tear down the statue of the Ten Commandments.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I'm not gonna say some of them wouldn't, but generally black people tend to be superstitious, Christian. You know, they don't like any of that satanic shit. It scares them. You know?
Right. I mean, like,
They're terribly afraid of
most
ghosts.
African Americans I know are very religious people. You know, they go to church.
Right.
They go to church. You know, it's the big part of their life. Like, but like, that's why I'm like, who are these? Oh, geez, I should not look at that card. There's maybe some not safe for work art there. That didn't happen, by the way. Definitely happened.
A dongle?
I don't know non-religious African American people. Like, I don't know like fedora tipping atheists that are black. Like, it just doesn't seem. It seems like there's so much pressure in that community that they would never do that. You know.
I've known a couple of them, but they tend to be the like very white presenting black people. You know, they they're not really connected to.
They've usually lashed on to some part of like nerd culture of some kind, right? They're like big
Right,
gamers,
right.
they're big
They-
weebos, etc. Right?
Yeah, they watch Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
know,
no, the Dragon Ball Z in that community makes perfect fucking sense. It does. Okay, think about Goku. Okay, what is the
doesn't?
crux of Goku's origin? He was abandoned by his father and sent off to a completely foreign land. Okay, it makes Dragon Ball Z makes perfect sense. What about Naruto? His father nowhere to be found. It makes perfect fucking sense, all of it, okay? Monkey D. Luffy, nowhere in his life is a father, okay? Yeah, I know, Shanks is like his weird uncle, but like, nowhere in his life. That's why they don't like Bleach either, because Dad is kind of around all the time.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice having a show again. Thank you for coming. on.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna have to hop off of here and get some.
I know.
Give myself a
It
little
has
nap
been an
there, but
absolute
thanks for
joy
having me.
having you, Tony.
Yeah, I would love to come back.
Oh, you're always welcome. And one of my Friday night shows, you should come by for Coast to Ghost. You can be a guest of honor that night.
I will hit you up if we ever have to cancel Crypto Report episode. We do those on Friday nights.
I see.
so
Yeah, because I
it's
do
kinda-
mine 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern.
That's 12 o'clock East. Might be able to make it actually.
Oh,
That
cool.
is-
And you don't have to necessarily be there at the start.
Late
Like
as fuck.
Mount Walk jumped on at 3 Eastern that evening.
Yeah, sure.
But thank you so much for
I'll
playing
hit
some
you up
Kingdom
for
Death
it.
Monster. It's cool that we got baby Tony Castle to go out and beat the shit out of a antelope with us.
That's right.
You had so much armor, it just kept it kept attacking you, and you're like the one of us that can't dodge. So we're just watching, like, Tony, no!
You did get run over multiple times by a car. It was pretty interesting.
Trampled over
Yeah.
and over.
The flies laid eggs in your mouth. And you just got very angry, like, fucking hell! No, but it has been a joy to have you here, Tony.
Yeah. Likewise. You guys have a good one.
Put your
Oh yeah,
link in
please
the chat and
link
whatnot.
your channel, link the Crypto Report, link everything you do. Remind everyone that you're on Reflex Save as well. You're a recurring character there.
That is right.
So yeah, everyone here, if you don't already follow dlive.tv/Tony_Castle, get over there right now. Throw him a follow. Awesome dude. Tolerated me for more than 4 hours. How bad can he be? Just kidding. dlive.tv/Asmodor as well. That's the Crypto Report. Right. If you want to catch him on the Crypto Report, tell them what you do on your channel. By the way, anyone that wasn't here for the start.
Yeah, I do a Bible study on Sundays. I do game streams throughout the rest of the week. Tuesday, I do like a comfy stream, just kind of like a chat stream on Tuesdays. I do a show called the TKR Roundup on Tuesdays. All throughout the rest of the week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I do the Crypto Report on Asmodor's channel. And that is, again, a political talk show. We kind of do almost like a talk radio format. But yeah, check out the channels and give them follows, guys. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, Tony.
Of course. You guys have a good one.
Thank you. All right, chat. Say goodnight to Tony.
Hey.
All right, let's go wake up Box. I'm going to save this as Bosnian Kangs 08116.20. Let me go Arise Box.
That guy fucking rules, man.
Yeah, no, Tony was awesome. What a great guest. Thank you, Hamburger Helper. Thank you, Ominous Pick. Oh, I like this. I'm liking these development sketches you're sending over, Lester Kane.
Yeah, thank you.
It's coming along quite well. Let me see. Box should still be on. Should still be on Steam. Oh, that was good, though. That antelope took fucking forever to kill.
Yeah, I felt really bad, but like, I don't know.
He's just so tough with those stupid horns.
Yeah, that was a weird one. But I mean, again, it was like.
But we
it was
crippled him
still
so much that it was
fun.
like just a battle of attrition.
That's why I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like we should swap the days where it's like a lot of people aren't doing too much on the Sunday, and if we did it on Saturday, then it would be kind of like the core people that normally do it, and then we could like cycle people in for like beer and pretzels games on Sunday.
That's not a bad idea at all.
But yeah, I mean, it's still like, I mean, he even said it's fun to like actually play this one, like roll the dice, do all the stuff. It's just it takes like there's like a lot of downtime for like
There,
prepping and
yeah,
stuff, so it's a give and take.
yeah. It's easier when I have Richard with me because Richard can help, segment the busy work in the settlement.
He does. I wish I was better at doing
You'll get there.
portions of it, but one day.
All right.
But yeah, that guy fucking rules. If you
He was great.
didn't look at any of his links, they're still in the chat. Check our boy out.
Yeah, definitely
Does,
check out Tony Castle.
shit.
100%. Check out Tony Castle at dlive.tv/Tony_Castle, and also catch him on the Crypto Report at dlive.tv/Asmodor.
He's also on Bibble's stream, which is
Oh my!
let's see.
On
Let me make sure I
Sundays,
get it
Reflex
right.
Save during that. Holy shit! Someone did Sailor Moon with Moon Man. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
I don't know who
and so
Moon
the
Man is,
Reflex
but
Save-
that is a good Sailor Moon piece of art.
It sounds like he would be good at music based on.
Oh gosh, did
his
I just
name.
go and conquer a native empire that was enslaving its neighbors, practicing human sacrifice and cannibalism, teach them to read and write, convert them to Christianity, and give them modern ideas of sanitation? Did I just do that? I'm sorry. That's funny. That's looks like it's Conquistador-chan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the other stream that Tony Castle frequents is Bibble stream for the D&D.
No, we're not doing the moon theme next. We're not.
It's dlive.tv/BIBBLE. Bibble.
Definitely check him out.
Moonchan. Be pretty good.
I'm surprised they still haven't yeeted the Negrev-chan sticker.
What's wrong with her? She's just a base little anime waifu with a gun. With a firearm with a
I'm just saying
implement.
that gotta cut out with the anti-semantic chanter. What's a Bibble? Bibble is a pretty awesome D-Live streamer who's... Oh, don't tell him he's not doing Hollywood Bibble tonight. They'll all leave.
What?
I know, I'm kidding. It's fine. You can do whatever you want.
It's a Bibble. Bibble's a DM. I guess he doesn't really have a. I don't know. Does DM have like a?
Well, since we just... I think we'll call that it for Kingdom Death tonight, because
Definitely.
that was a long-ass hunt. And we all know what's next.
Kidding.
Oh, yes. It's time. It's time! It's Fed Zeppelin's favorite game! No! Stop it, Fed! It's Fed's
Flipping tables. I agree. That's my
Fed's
favorite game.
absolute favorite game. Reinforcement
Love it.
Battalion Sean's pretty great. It is Fed's favorite game. Although Anti-Tank Gun Battalion's pretty lit. Security Company, not bad. Engineer Battalion's a bit too lewd for my tastes. Oh, Armored Recon Battalion, I love the outfit. Play the moon theme. No, we're not playing the moon theme. That's not happening. I like this stream. We're not yeeting it. That's Barbarossa, Mucus Phlegma Brain. It's a game about fighting the Russians in World War II on the Eastern Front. See, you've got you got Riga, you've got Moscow as your villains. Strategic positions, fortified hills. I've never played it. One of these days I'll learn how to play the damn thing. Hammer your helper, no! It just absolutely infuriates Fed. Ban you? I'm not gonna ban you, Del frickin' Tree.
Love the masochism though. Come on, let's go.
Del, I'll ban you for an injet,
Strike
okay?
me.
That's about it. I'm not banning you, okay?
Perfect.
Banning just prevents people from chatting anyway, right?
I don't Yeah, I believe so. I don't think it keeps them from being able to see you.
Yeah. There's always a price.
I do like to think that Dell is actually on the
Is actually on the what?
He's out here. That he's Arnold. He just comes over here and he's like, "Come on, let's go."
He's pretty Chad. Not gonna lie. All right, let's continue.
Agreed.
How will we finish out the night? We could play Mega Man the board game, but that game's lame.
Sounds terrible. Let's not do that then.
Let's not go to Mega Man. It is a silly place. Could do Eldritch Horror, but... Ooh. Does this have the AI built in? Hey, Delphinic Tree, thank you so much for the diamond, sir, but I'm still not banning you.
Hey, definitely doesn't ban his pay pigs. What do you think? What are you trying to? How are you trying to get this accomplished?
Huh?
You're definitely not going to ban your pay pigs.
You don't know that. You do know that. But still. While I pick a game, one sec. I want to play something very nice, fun, and wholesome.
Stream doesn't know what that is.
Is it Moon Man?
No! Not yet.
Yeah, the stream knows what it is.
No, it's not Moon Man.
Moon Chan?
No. Ugh, people posting spiders in the chat. Disgusting. Alright. This is my moon theme. Alright, Delphinic Tree. Makes me so happy. I love when she says yay. It makes me so fucking happy. Go, go! I stand by my statement, Fed, that I want this to be the soundtrack to my sex life.
Oh no. Oh man, that's a fucking... What is that one?
What?
The sticker that's...
Oh, the one Mucus Phlegma just did?
Yeah, I love that.
Who is she?
I don't know.
I feel like
but
I should
it's-
recognize who that is.
She is short-circuiting the fuck out.
Chubby
Love
Machine
it.
Gun! Facts and Logic, get in here, Facts and Logic.
Shadowlay. Shadowlay.
Na, da, 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 na. No, we're not doing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fed! Put them down!
Oh.
Yeah, that actually was a pretty good song.
Fucking love that. Game over there!
I actually
No!
did like that one. Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, wait. Lester, go summon Facts. You know the way to do it. You'll be in a bit? Okay.
That's right. Fucking Scorpion.
Oh, Scorpion girls are fine.
Free.
Scorpion girls are fine in my book. Well, what's wrong with Scorpion girls, Fed?
I would never read any book you ever published.
Wise decision. How to make enemies and... How to make and keep enemies. By the Ghost. Last chance to play the moon theme. Oh, shit! Hold on, whoa, whoa, Del. I know the moon theme you're talking about. 1 second, 1 second. Hold on. I know what he's talking about. Oh, jeez. I got you. Relax. This one. Okay. Fine. There it is, Del. This moon theme is very wholesome and appropriate. I got you, man. I didn't forget you. It's been a long week, okay?
This one actually feels good.
It is pretty good. This is all fair use, right? Definitely fair use.
Fuck it, good enough.
Fuck it, good enough, exactly. Alright, there we go. I did not lie to you. I merely tried to betray you. Alright, let's see. If we've got facts and logic coming by. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I have going to work tomorrow, so I don't have a gauntlet amount of energy left.
Alright, Eldritch Horror?
don't know. Yeah, I could do that.
We could. We could play Space Base, actually. That might be fun.
As long as it doesn't drag on too long.
You know,
So I literally couldn't make it through that sentence. Like I tried, and then it just hit me.
you hard so tried and got so far. We miss facts and logic. Oh, God, my head hurts.
Ooh, what'd you do?
I don't know.
Alright, those are things.
Sorry?
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Get this abomination off screen.
This isn't the Tank Girl game.
No. I meant for my Discord.
Yep.
You wanted me to summon him, so.
No.
Give him the hammer.
Hammer time. All of them. All of them! Wipe them all out. Alright, so you guys remember how to play Space Base?
I never played this one.
I could probably remember, yeah.
Hey, that's Mochi! What's going on, girl? How you doing? Good to have you here with us. Thank you for the lemons, Mochi. We're just waiting on one more player, and we're going to play some Space Base, is what we're going to do. He said he was doing laundry, right? Alright, well, it's been 5 minutes. Why are you coughing on me, Mochi? Alright, so, in this game, Fed Zeppelin, since you haven't played it before, I don't think you've played it, Lester Kane.
No, I played
Oh,
it.
you have? Okay, cool. So, in this game, every turn, a player is going to roll 2 dice. Alright, so you're going to take the dice roller, you're going to hit this button, it'll roll the dice. Alright, now, there's a 6 and a 4. If I rolled this, I get to use either the 10 or the 6 and 4 effect, alright? So I can either take the combination of the dice, or I can take the dice individually.
Okay.
Now, right now, everything that's blue is what happens when you choose that number. However,
Oh no.
if I replace any of these with a different card, I deploy them, which means that you see this red number here? That will go above this, and what that means is on other players' turns, I will be able to trigger that. So if I deployed this right here, this 5, it'll do this, and say you rolled 2 5s on your turn, I would get to use this twice.
Okay. that makes sense.
And your goal
yeah.
is to get to 40 points. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it sounds like it makes sense.
Alright, well, since I've got you here, let me supply these. Alright. So, a couple things. This card right here, when you roll the number for it, you can either trigger what's to the left of it or to the right of it. That make sense?
Yeah.
This one, it gives you a coin, and it triggers the effect to the right of it. This green symbol means it gives you income, and income is effectively the lowest your gold can be. All right. So it's basically if you spend anything and it goes below your green, your green will go back to that after it, at the end of your turn. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The name of this game is Space Hamburger Helper. It is a game by AEG. It's I guess a dice placement, or it's a dice rolling game of some kinds, I suppose. And whenever you deploy these, when you place, say, your 10 with another 10 after you've gotten this is what will go on top. Alright? This one here has a charge counter, and it's green, which means you can use it either on your turn or on someone else's turn. And it charges when you roll the result on it. This just gives you points. This one does... Let me grab my actual rule book for this. I have it somewhere. One moment. Where did I put my actual rule book? It's not even that big a rule book either.
What are you modeling, Lester?
Facts and logic. What's going on?
Nothing much.
You're a bit quiet.
Is that a chocobo?
Hey, ominous pig,
yep.
give me the lemons. Is that a chocobo?
Yep, that's what I'm modeling right now.
That's awesome.
It is pretty awesome. If you play some background music on your stream, you'll get way more followers. And guess which song? I mean, Del, I just don't want my... I've already got my videos yeeted for mentioning the Coof by its actual name on YouTube, and I really don't want to have to, like, manage my archives by downloading them locally.
Don't simp for YouTube, Ghost.
I'm not simping for YouTube. I just like to keep a record of my videos.
Simp.
You could use BitChute.
It takes forever to upload to BitChute, okay?
I know.
Like...
Yeah, they got some problems over there.
They have the worst video uploading I've ever tried to use. I hate it.
I want to support
I do. I want to give
Really,
BitChute
really
like
need to
$50
yeah.
a month, but I freaking can't because I can't get them to goddamn work.
God damn work.
That's exactly how I feel. It shows that, yeah, I do have 2 streams running on YouTube. I have one that is the YouTube Stream Now link and one that's my event. It's because one of them wasn't working for a while and it was fucking bugging the shit out of me. And I just ran both of them and I just figured, like, whatever. Yeah, it will improve, I hope, but man, like, this whole decentralized thing is just not working. Wait a minute. Where's my damn rule book? One moment.
LOL rules.
Fuck the rules, I have facts and logic, is that what you're gonna say?
Yep.
Alright, well.
Owning the libs with facts and logic.
Oh no.
That's where that name came from. It was a throwaway when I made my DLive count.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh. Where the fuck did I put this rule book? Oh shit, it's right down here. God damn it.
What, a physical rule book?
Yes.
For what game?
Space Base. Why don't you come join us, Fax?
Space Ace?
Space Base. And Ominous, thank you for the 10 lemons, sir. You time traveled.
Space based?
Yeah, Space Base. It's about space baseism.
Based? Space?
Yep, space, in this case, is based.
Based.
Okay, cool. You time traveled,
Hear the
Delfric
sound.
Tree. Tell me what the close is going to be on Friday for the stock market, so I can go borrow every single dollar I can possibly do and put it on whatever the most profitable venture is.
Shit, I'd be giving you anything I own. Do it!
Yeah.
Just coming in.
How do you review waifu boobs objectively? With your penis, obviously. Alright, so, Fax, come on, get in.
What is this?
Don't worry, it's very easy to play. You just roll dice. You only went to the past? No!
Hold on.
Yeah, I went to the future. You're not gonna have to worry about the stock market.
Oh. You haven't figured out how to jump dimensions? Can you get me in... You know, everyone talks about the Berenstein and the Berenstain universe. You know where I am, guys? I'm in the Berenberg universe.
Isn't that where we all are right now?
You just don't know it yet.
Fuck.
What did you do?
I messed up my attack sequence in this game.
Ow.
I'll be yellow.
All of a
his
sudden,
favorite
my
color.
attraction to Fax has grown. No! Wait, what? What CERN is doing is kind of dangerous, but they are in the wrong study. Lester, why don't you have a seat, Lester?
I believe I have a seat.
You do not have a seat.
No, that color must not exist.
I'll make you a
Just see over
blue.
there.
Oh no.
The most subversive of blue. Alright, cool. So, this is Space Base, okay? Every turn, you're going to first roll 2 dice by hitting the dice roller. And then you will choose how you use these dice. So I'm going to take my first turn real quick. I'm going to resupply all these. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Alright, so, use the dice roller. I rolled a 2 and a 5. Now I have 2 choices. I can give myself 2 gold coins by taking this and this, or I can take 7. Which is what I'll take, because 7 gives me a 3, the 2 and 5 would give me 2. The other half of that burrito, ominous pick. Okay, so now I have 3 gold. Oh, actually, hold on. What do we start with? Fuck. You guys actually get cash because of that. Lester Kane, you're player 2 right now. So set your starting gold to 1. It's the topmost of that track. Ooh, shells and a Parmesan bechamel. So, no, on yours, by the way. Lester, you're sitting here.
Sorry.
So move your gold thing to a 1. And now, Fax, set your gold to 2. It's the yellow track. And then, Fed Zeppelin, set your green cube to 1 and your yellow cube to 1. Fed? Fed? Fed, I can't hear you, Fed. Hey, Fed. Shit, where's Fed? Fed, are you asleep?
You fell asleep?
Already? Is this his defense mechanism?
Quick, everybody chew in his ear.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen myself.
Oh, this is the most professionally of run streams. Thank goodness.
I don't get it, Ghost. You said you didn't like the hairy kind of spider, so I posted a spider that wasn't hairy.
They're all deserve to be gassed, okay? Every last one of them. No questions.
Isn't that like the fucked up murder tarantula from Australia?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The most poisonous, venomous one?
I mean, it wouldn't be a tarantula anyway. Tarantulas aren't dangerous to humans.
They're the most evil of creatures. Fed! Wait, why does it say he's not in Tabletop Simulator?
Fed is asleep.
I mean, I see him in game.
No, I see him in game, but it's like I don't see him in Steam overlay. Oh, come on. Oh, there he is. It says he's asleep in Slay the Spire. Tarantulas are ugly as fuck. 100% Skringot. Okay, well, we're gonna go take turns until it's his turn. For now. And then I will scream at him later. It's 1 o'clock, Fed. Wake the fuck up. Alright, so I've taken my turn. I got 3 coins. Will I spend them? I guess I can. I'm gonna get this 2 right here. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna hit the deploy button on 2. And then place it there. That's my turn. It's your turn next, Lester. So I'm going to resupply this. And then use the dice roller, please. Hit the ship button right there. Alright, a 3 and a 5. Alright, so you unfortunately did not roll any 2s, so I can't use those. Now, your choices are you can either take 3 coins or you can take 2. You're probably going to take the 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So move your coin marker to 4. And you have 4 coins you can spend. You can get this, or this.
I think I'll take this one right here, 4.
Sure. So go to your 1 and hit deploy.
There it is. I am looking at the right. No, I'm not.
No, this one.
There I am.
Hit the deploy button on your 1 because you're buying a 1. And then take that card and place it on top of that. So you're going to take this, place it there.
Yep. Sorry, I was getting there.
Alright, facts and logic. And also, Fed!
Fed!
Fed! Alright, so you get a gold, by the way. After you spend that 4, Lester, you can spend that 1 to get... sorry. So you're there, and you can spend this 1 that he rolled to give yourself a 1. Because of that.
Sounds like a plan.
Facts, you should probably just give yourself 2 gold, because you got a 1 and a 3. So you could either take 1 and 1, or you could take just 1.
I'll take 1 and 1.
What?
I'll take 1 and 1.
Alright, cool. So you move up to 4. And you can buy anything here that's worth 4 or less.
It's the yellow one.
Yellow. Yes, that's the cost. Oh, it's Fed dead.
I'll take the Lyakov.
The UES Lykanov 4181D.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wanted the
You know,
LinkedIn.
did you ever
word,
hear about
but I
Erin
couldn't-
Valenti? I thought she was a figure that came around because of feminism or something. Alright, so you're gonna deploy your 10.
Deploy.
Yep. Hit the deploy button, like this. And then you're gonna place this in place of it. Alright, let me resupply. Why is Fed... Hey! Wait, why is there a Dullahan behind her? That looks way sexier.
She's in the show.
There's a Doulahan in that show? Okay, I have to see it now.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the next episode of Monster Girl Doctor has their Spider Girl in it, so it's going to be a hard one to watch.
I have not seen their Spider Girl yet.
She hasn't shown up in the show yet. Fed! Trying to cycle him. Fed! Well, Fed's dead, folks. Alright, so then I'll just take the next turn.
That's dead.
Hey, Vanderhagen! How you doing tonight, sir? Alright, I'll take the next turn then. Fine. Alright, so 4 and 4. I guess I'll just take 3 coins from an 8. No one has any 4s, no one has any 8s. Facts and Logic is not my girlfriend. 1, that's not how girlfriends work. 2.
No.
Yes.
I could do better than Ghost.
Sorry?
I could do better than Ghost.
Oh, BTF. Oh, no. Alright, so I spent 3 on that. Or 2 on that, so I have 1 left. Alright, your turn, Lester. Damn it. Alright, so you get a charge cube.
I wanted to do better on that.
Oh, sorry,
shield
you either
today, but
get
I
a
just
charge
flipped it.
cube and $1 or $1.
I'll take the charge cube and the dollar.
That's good. You have $2. Now, by the way this one works is you can spend this charge cube to go whatever the combined result of the dice is to the right.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh no, sorry, one position to the right. I think. There's one arrow. Oh no, it's 1 arrow. But it's Dyson arrow. The fuck? So is that your turn?
Not yet. Sorry, I thought we were still working out what that does.
Right, so yeah, when you use this, you'll go the total dice results plus 1 to the right.
All right. Well, let's see. My dice results were 1 and 3s.
4. So,
So
you
I
would get this if you used your charge cube on that dice result. And you can spend this charge cube on anyone's dice result, by the way.
All right.
Right. So facts and logic. Wait, did you buy? You have 2.
I think I haven't. So.
You can only afford this one.
Oh, might as well.
Aaron Valenti, a 33-year-old founder of Silicon Valley startup called Thinker Ventures, which mostly employed Pakistanis. The tech they endorsed as developing was of the mind-reading or brain-controlling sort. Interesting. I haven't heard about that. Is she anything like the CEO of Theranos?
I dropped myself back down to 0 gold, right?
She went on a work trip to Silicon Valley, October 2019. She calls her parents October 7th. They're meeting former colleagues on Sand Hill Road. Huh. Sorry?
I believe I'm done now. Yep.
Right, facts. Go roll.
Rolling.
Rolling. Ooh, a 2 and a 5. All right, cool. So I get $2 from the... No, I get $1 from the 2. All right, so facts. You can either take $3 or $2.
More shekels is always better.
All right, so take 3. Increase your money by 3. Did you spend your money last turn?
I bought this thingy over here.
Yeah, but you didn't spend them, right? You should be down 3. Should be there. Thoughts on cloud gaming? It's a dumb idea. Oh, I've never heard of that.
There's There is lots of best girl in Discord right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, wheelchair girl.
That's the mermaid.
Wheelchair cutie. Yes. Sorry. Okay, so you got $4. What do you want to do with it?
Invest it in Google.
No, you can't go back in time, so that's not going to get you much Google.
I'll buy the UES Boca 6010E.
Bobco.
Babka.
Cool. So, deploy your 9.
Floy.
Right, and we will... And make sure you spend the money this time.
Does that mean I'm back to 0?
Yep.
Aw,
So it's my turn. I'll roll the dice.
got all these ships and no money.
2 and 4. I get $3. The call was out of character. She had no history of mental illness or substance abuse. Interesting.
I'll give you the Dullahan girl.
What?
I'll give you the Dullahan girl on Discord.
Oh, go on.
There you go.
Oh, she is a cutie. A bluty cutie. Mm. One sec, I have to look something up real quick. It's 1 card, okay. Wheelchair hotties. Yes, indeed. Let's make my 4s.
Ghost likes them because they can't run away as fast.
No! Some of them are quick. They can roll away. You're missing the point. Alright. Alright, that's my turn. I resupply. You're up, Lester. Lester, your first name Mo. She missed her flight home that night and was never heard from again. They get the cops, and the cops don't find her. 5 and a 6. Oh, that's rough. I got nothing for that. So, your choices are you can get 2 coins or you can get 1 income. Molester?
I think I should take the 1 income. Sure. That'll mean that my gold can never go below that level.
Your gold will go up to 1.
Alright, I believe that's my turn then.
Cool. Alright, Fax, roll the dice.
Rolling.
Yep.
Five.
4 and 1. Okay, so I get $2. Nice.
Why am I giving you money?
And you get $1.
Yeah.
Why? Because you failed. Alright, you get $2. Family set up a Facebook group to find her. Well, I hope they find her. But if she knew anything important, they're never going to find her.
Oh, they found her, all right. So I got 5. 5 money?
Yep. No, you get $2.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on with this game.
You're doing fine. Finds her gray SUV at the curb. Her body was in the back seat. What? Alright, so there's nothing you can oh, you can afford this. The UES Kizim 1379H.
I am not going to buy anything today.
Wait, cool.
This turn.
My turn. 2 and 3. I guess I'll just take the $3.
Shit.
3. Oh, Box just woke up.
Bed goes to sleep, Box wakes up.
Yep. All right. So I've got $7. Hello?
And I'm back.
And he's back. Welcome back, Box Leitner.
I felt better.
Emphasis on late.
Yes. Hi guys, how's it going?
Bed is asleep right now.
Yeah, Fed fell asleep.
On the stream.
Yes, as he does. Determined that her death was natural causes, following an acute manic episode? What the fuck? If they don't explain how she died. Alright, Box, would you like to play Space Base with us?
I'd like to watch. I'm still a little under
Alright,
the weather.
that's fine.
Yeah.
box is open.
No, it's not.
Chest, please. Open chest. Please, chest.
I'm gonna go play the Armenian. Desire to play Armenian national anthem intensifies. All right, you're up, Lester Kane.
Okay.
One and one. I guess I'll take $1. That's weird, Scringa. That's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that.
Stop counting my shackles.
You don't get any dollars for that, by the way. You just charged this twice,
Oh, right. Sorry.
but it's only got one space to be charged. I have a buddy from Washington. She's asking like, "Hey, will Disneyland be open by September?" I'm like, "Sweetie, no. It's not opening till November, okay?" Like, no, that's not happening. I know how this works.
Well, it looks like that is everything I can do, so.
Cool. How could one body sit in an active neighborhood and no one notice? Alright, so, Fax, you're up. Ah, you gave me nothing, you arse. Alright, so you get $2. The real answer is probably that she wasn't there the whole time. If it was suicide, why would she be in the back seat and at the front? Yeah, an excellent point. She was planted. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true.
She was dumped. Can't afford nothing.
You have 4. What are you talking about?
I want more money.
Alright, sounds good.
Ship.
My turn. Ooh. I guess it's 3 or 3. I'll take 3. What?
There you go, Ghost. In Discord.
That is ugly. That's just ugly. Oh, gosh. I had to look away. That's disgusting. There was a word I was going to use that I can't use.
Oh, you mean fat?
No! No! Most.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Sorry?
You mean the word
He's gone. He is dead. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
baguette? Faggot?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh,
No.
the French. Oh,
Potato mashed. No clue who whacked her or why. It's possible she's going to break the Intervention Secrecy Act. So the feds got her. Right, you're up, Lester.
Okay. Alrighty, 1 and a 4. So
I
I
get
guess we'll be
$3.
taking the
Nice.
one.
She worked at Overstock. Really? This is not a foil cast, by the way. I mean, I appreciate all the interesting stories you've got, but, like, this is really cool to hear about. But remember, my knowledge and my contribution on this will be limited because I'm not too tuned into these real-life, subversions of our culture, as I should be. So, what are you doing, Lester?
Good question. I'm working on that. I believe I'll buy the Lichtenberg. Lichtenberg.
The UES Lichtenberg 9384H. Sure, bud. So, deploy your 8.
that.
Nice, man. Your 8s are killer. One might say it's a crazy 8. All right, make sure you reduce your money. Sorry?
Her Majesty's HMS, is that what it is for the
Right, Her Majesty's Service or something, or
Her Majesty's ship, I think it is. HMS.
He claimed he was ousted by the deep state. Almost certainly refers to a certain George who made a huge donation to Overstock. Wait, you can donate to companies?
yeah.
All right, so that's your turn. Fax, roll the dice. Thanks.
Okay.
One and 5. Uh-oh.
I get a gold for that.
I also get a gold for that. Fax, you either get 1 gold or 2 gold.
Why don't I get six gold?
That's not how it works, Fax.
So I guess I'll get 2 gold. And I'll save my money.
Mashed
I'm gonna
potato
buy it.
time?
That's copyrighted. Don't play
Yeah,
that.
I know.
But
I'm not.
It's just, yeah.
Alright, my turn?
Yeah.
Cool. 3 and 2. Shit. I guess I'll just take $3. 3. Gets me up to 8. Dump Trick Assy, what's going on? Do you want to see a map I made for the game? Absolutely. Send it to my Discord. Yeah. How's it going, Dump Trick? How you doing? Or as Melikus calls you, Dumpy. How's it going?
Dumpy.
I love how she calls him Dumpy. Alright, we'll place that. I'll spend all my shekels on that. Alright, Lester Gain, it's your turn. Yeah, I want to see it. Oh my gosh, the Doolan washed her own head? What?
One of the other girls put it in there.
What jerks. 1 and 5?
Yep.
What are you trying to say? Better than 1352, I suppose, but or 1355, but alright, so 1 and 5, what are you gonna do with that?
Let me see. 1 and 5, I can take
What if
either a gold.
What if that was she was the Fed the entire time? Mochi, what's going on, girl? It's in
So
general.
I'm gonna gain 1 gold, right?
Yep.
Either way.
Let me see this. Wow, that looks really good, Dump Trick. Wow. Looks like
Keep flying,
Cyberpunk. It's going to be a 1v1 duel game where the winner gets the loser's waifus. I mean, it looks good. Like, the textures look really good. Not bad at all. But honestly, I'm not a big fan of 1v1 games myself. Hey! Red Benzo! Thank you for the follow! How's it going, Red Benzo? I think you're follower 420. Thank you so much.
LMAO.
And good to see you here, Mochi. One of my best lurkers.
What's up, Mochi?
Sorry?
Said, what's up, Mochi?
And thank you so much for coming by. What the heck is that monstrosity?
She's knitting.
No, the one after it.
Oh, that's, what's his face from Mortal Kombat?
Ghost Go. Hey, Mucus Flambrain, thank you for the lemon. Ghost Spark It. I do not smoke marijuana or do drugs or drink alcohol because marijuana is for losers. All right, Fax, you wanna roll the dice? Yeah, marijuana is for losers, kids. Don't be a loser. All right, 3 and 4. All right, I'm gonna take $3.
You know, you can argue that
2.
it can become a dependency and a loss of control.
So, do you want to get $3 there, Fax?
Sure.
All right. You're at
Wait,
6,
so
I believe, right? You go to 9.
So, no.
All right, what are you gonna buy with that, Fax?
Oh, I got some money on
You
my
do.
hands.
You could buy anything in the first 2 rows. Has been a comfy stream. You have yourself a great evening as well, Mucus Flambrain. Thanks so much for coming by. Yeah, I think I'll check it out, Screen Guy. That sounds like a very interesting, terrifying story.
I'm gonna buy this Lebedev.
The U.S. Lebedev. So you go back down to 1. You place your 10. You're gonna deploy it. It is immensely suspicious. Absolutely.
Ooh, suspicious.
All right, next round. My turn. A 6 and a 5. I guess I'll just take it. I'll take the $3. This $4, I guess. Go to 8. You eat that stuff up. Yeah, no, it is a very suspicious story. All right, let's see.
Almost too suspicious,
Uh-oh.
Screen God. What were you doing that night?
Oh no. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That's my turn.
I like this. I like this room we're in.
Oh, the room. It is kind of a nice room. 3 and a 4.
It's like that room you get divorced in.
Oh, why'd you take it there? This was less than a year ago. Man.
Alright, I gotta get that 2 gold and that 1
And
income.
how about this? Would you like to use your charge cube?
What is that?
Instead, what would I gain for
No,
that?
no. In addition, because you rolled a 7, right? A 3 and a 4?
Oh, yeah?
And I'm saying you spend the charge cube, and you get to trigger this, and then you can trigger that.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
like a
steal.
plan, actually,
And
yeah.
you'll get 2 gold and 1 income.
2 more gold and 1 more income.
Yep.
I'm gonna steal Fed stuff since he's not playing.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna steal Fed stuff since he's not playing.
You can't do that.
Not unless I let you catch me.
Oh, no. No. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I would like to play that when it's finished developing, Dump Trick. But, I mean, unfortunately for me, 1v1 shooters are not my taste, but I hope it's a great game.
I think I'm gonna keep building my...
Income up for round... Okay. Go ahead. Facts, go roll.
No, I mean, I'm gonna keep building up my number 8.
Oh, man. Vicious number 8. Alright, Facts, what did you roll? 3 and 6?
3 and 6.
Darn it, that's not great for me. I'll just take it. I'll take $1. $1. Do you think we live in a simulation? No, I don't think so. I feel like that relies too much on our current perspective of the world.
Even if that were true, if this were a simulation, it's so complex that it's worth living. So don't even worry about it.
I mean, yeah, that's an excellent point, Box. Alright, so you had a 3 and a 6. What did you just get? 3 points?
Yeah,
Cool.
sure.
So the blue. No, the blue.
Huh.
The blue marker is your points. Unless you want to take $2. You need to take $2 or 3 points.
Wait, why do I get a blue marker? Sorry.
Because that's points, not coins.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's my turn then. To all people say living in a simulation, you have just one thing to say. Try living in the forest.
Try living in the forest. Yeah.
I'll take 2 points.
I have a friend that did that in Siberia. He's a Siberian shaman. He's actually a Greek.
What
but
class in
went to
WoW
live in
is that?
Siberia.
What
Didn't
WoW?
that guy kill Nick Fuentes one time in Rust?
He made a joke, I
Alright,
think.
I'm gonna get
Oh.
my 2 points here.
I know Fuentes muted me for saying that his Brock bottom was Catboy Cammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does seem to suffer from thin skin.
Alright, it is your turn, Lester Kane.
Alright.
Dude's like 20 years old or something, right?
Alright, we get to put the power stone back down, right?
If you roll a 1, yes. What'd you roll? A 1 and a
I rolled
4?
1 and a 4.
Alright, cool. I get $4 out of that. Nice.
You can take my $1 here. That's $6 now. And I will buy.
Ominous. So you got a multi-arm thing going on?
Uh-oh, have we discovered his fetish?
Hmm.
Can I buy 2 things in a
Nope,
turn?
once. You get 1 thing at most.
Okay. Alright. Just wondering.
Why give people who want to shoot you ammo to do with? Yeah, I agree with that dumb trick. 100%. Like, that was a dumb move. You know, I actually really like working facts.
I believe.
Even if
I
the
will
main
buy-
character is degenerate. It's a funny show. Right?
Yeah, I believe I'll buy the 7 here.
Sure.
For 4 gold. 1, 2, 3. Back up to 3. Deploy that and put that down. Right, that's my turn.
Sure.
My turn?
Yep.
Pressing. Rolling.
Yep.
Bloop.
2 and 3.
32.
I get $5. Nice.
Do I get anything from that, or?
2 and 5.
Yeah.
You get $3.
Yay. End my turn.
Yep. All right, my turn. 1 and 5, eh? I guess I'll just take $4. 2, 3, 4. Thought reading. You check back the textures work on is like brain cybernetics or brain control.
So I can take the because you rolled a 1. I could take the 5, or I can use this to.
You can you can get one. You get $1. You get the top half. The top half only.
All right, top half. Got it.
Yeah, and you can get $1 for it. All right, I can buy anything on this board. Oh my gosh, $20 for this one? Nuts. Oh, that's nuts. Yes. That cost me 13, so I go down to 3. Thought reading with a T. All right, you're up.
Four and a 2 or a 6. I believe I'll take the 4. Take the 4 and the 2.
Yep.
I'm up to $6.
Okay. What'd you roll? 4 and 6?
Yeah.
Really, 4 and 6? Shit.
No,
2 and 4.
2 and a 4.
Oh, cool. Then I get $6. Whoop.
I'm gonna buy. To start diversifying, I'm gonna buy this one for 6. There we go. My turn's over.
Okay, you're up, Fax.
Six and a 4.
All right. Well, I can
6
take
and a
that,
4, you say?
gold.
All right, I'll take $4 then. Thank you, Fax. But you get.
And,
You want 5 points?
Points or coins?
But you get 5 points or 2 coins. Cammy's not only optical, but gay and potentially very damaging.
I'll take 2 coins. And I'm gonna buy some sheep. I'll buy this. And then my turn.
All right, so I'm gonna roll 5 and a
Cammy's-
6. Ooh.
Cammy's a big old spurg, but you gotta. I always like someone who's not afraid to say whatever the hell, you know.
Yeah.
At least it's admirable.
We need more of those people that can say what they believe, or
Oh, they're trying to fix that.
because yeah, actually, what the world is trying to do is silence all of us at this point.
Yep. All right. All right. Did you get your dollar, Lester? And did you get your
I
dollar,
did.
Fax?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead, Lester.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Oh. N is for nice. Hey, $2.
1, 2, 3,
So you get
4.
$7. Nice.
Yeah.
Ghost, you fucking nice guy.
I'm a nice guy.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and I'm up to $14.
Okay, you're up, Fax. After
I
it buys.
haven't bought anything yet. I'm still buying stuff.
Put the weight down.
Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this thing for $8.
Cool.
So am I right in thinking that you guys get money whenever I roll things you guys have?
Yep,
on your
that is
deck?
correct.
Oh, okay. And since I roll nothing but 1 through 5, so you guys get lots of money.
All right, my turn's over.
I'm brain work sometimes. Four to
Nice.
You rolled 2
I get
4s?
4.
Holy shit, you just gave me $12.
see.
4. Get one more point here. $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Melting pot of friendship.
What's the punchline of that joke? I don't get it.
Alright, my turn. Or did you already buy something? Or are you just saving?
What did I get at that? The money wise?
You had 2 4s.
So I get 4? Wait.
You get $3.
Okay.
I'm a nice guy! Screen gut. Uh-oh. That's a hilarious stone toss sticker.
So I'll buy this one here. This replaces my 2. Ghost?
Sorry? Yeah, you place your 2, so deploy it.
Bam.
Just bet against the U.S. economy, sold U.S. stocks, and went all in on gold. Gold's a shell market, okay? Gold is fake and gay. Alright, so I rolled a 4 and a 5, so I got $7. Dollars, I mean, the dollar, it's all fake, man. How do I explain that? Oh my gosh, do I have another, is there another 4 on this board?
It's all funny money.
It is all funny money.
It's funny. Why am I not laughing?
I'm laughing. Hey, Raza Slim, what's going on? Money printer go burr, exactly. $12, I'll take that. Right, your turn, Lester Kane. 1 and 3, eh? I guess I'll just take $6. Printer money go burr.
I guess I'm gonna say $1.
Again, I'll be as Chad as me on your other turns, taking all the money. Thank you, Raza Slim. What's going on, man? I don't recognize you.
I'm gonna take this $12 one right here, or 12.
12 for $9.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a big one.
In this game, instead of dollars, they should be called Starbucks.
They're called credits, actually. But Starbucks would be funny.
That's from Star Control, by the way.
I.
Which is a very old sci-fi game.
All right. Let's see. You rolled a 1 and a 3. All right. So you're up, Fex. What's your Steam? You might have to gift me Resident Evil at some point. My Steam. I'll give you my Steam friend code. 1 sec.
Nice. Oh wait, no, that doesn't help me at all, actually. But
What'd you roll?
still.
6 and 6.
Oh shit. Well, you still get the 12 effect. You can still get $5, or you can get
Yeah.
this twice.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the money.
Cool. That's my Steam friend code, Scringot. Thank you for anything you will gift. I will accept all gifts. Wait, what the why is there so many guns on that chick? Who wore it better, Patricia or the Hamburglar? Sorry, Fax rolled 2 6s. That doesn't help me at all. Damn you, Fax! You just want to raise to Scott Cawthorn's level with your game, dude. Made 60 million with what's FNAF?
Friday night at.
Five Nights at Freddy. Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
How much money do I get from that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind making the kind of money he made off that game. I just wouldn't want to be known as the guy who made Five Nights at Freddy's.
That was a good game. Unfortunately, games last so little.
Yeah.
The furries got to it.
Sec, thank you for the friend request, Screen Gun. I see it just popping up. Cool. Springtime, what's going on, sir? How you doing?
Springtime for whom?
Well, he dropped an N in the chat, so we can... Let's give him a real N. A manly N. It's my turn, I know, right? Sorry. Let's show him what a real N looks like. Yep, there we go. Fax knows.
How much money did I get from those double sixes? I didn't.
For the double sixes?
How much
You got either $2 or 1 income.
I'll take $2.
Sounds good. Alright, now I'll roll. 2 and 5. Well, I guess I'll take $7. I can buy whatever I want.
Whatever I want.
Fax, you get $2 from that, by the way. And Lester, you get $5 out of that.
Yep, already took care of
You
it.
need furry money without being a furry?
You don't have to be a furry to get furry money. They just have to pay you for it. I think Scott Cawthorn, isn't he like a Christian guy making Christian games?
Wait,
Until he made that game?
wait, what?
Yeah, I thought the story was he was making like religious little indie games that he made FNAF, and then all the YouTubers got all over it, so all the 12-year-olds started playing it. So, you know,
Oh.
and then all the.
You have an
furries
idea for a
started-
survival horror game where you have to keep lights on in a lab, otherwise once they turn off, monsters murder you? That's not a bad idea for a game. So I'll take this one. So 13 brings me back down to 14. Alright, you're up, Lester.
Not ominous.
Hey, have a great night, Ominous. Thanks so much for coming by the stream. You're always welcome, sir. Oh my gosh, you just gave me $12. Stop giving me so many shekels!
I love how Jewish
Four.
the name of the currency is.
Well, that's not the actual currency name of the game, but I do love how Jewish the name of the Jewish currency is.
5.
So you got $7?
Yep.
Cool.
No, $9.
Why? You only get the blue on your turn.
Oh, you're correct.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take this.
What? Bibble didn't host me? What a bastard. No, I'm kidding. Bibble's awesome. Everyone watch Hollywood Bibble.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the this thing here.
I'm trying to convince a woman in Facebook messages that the coronavirus isn't a big... God damn it! That the coof isn't a big deal. That's the hardest thing ever. They're all dumb. I'm sorry.
You know, I used to think
1, 2,
that
3,
the word
4.
shekels was just a made-up insult, but then I looked it up and it's real.
Oh, what, shekels are real? Yeah, no, I was exactly the same way. I was like, come on, they didn't actually name it that. And I was like, well,
And
I'll be damned.
The new shekel is the Israeli.
I know. I just remember like, wait, no. All right, Fax,
like-
you're up, Fax. I couldn't believe it, too. I fucking said the magic word! Ah! Oh, wow. Did you roll 2 2s?
2-2.
I get $12 and 2 points.
I just rolled 2-2.
Oh, my Eugene. Do-do-do!
Do I get two gold off of that, or?
You rolled 2
shekels?
2s? No, you get a charge cube. Or you get a
What does
dollar.
that do? Oh, this one? The blue one?
Nope, no, that stays there. You get a charge cube, and later you can use that.
Oh.
to go however many spaces are rolled on the dice on any turn and use it. So if there's an 8 on the dice, you can go here. If there's a 7 on the dice, you can go here. You just have to spend the charge cube.
Ah.
Alright? So you have $8
I understand
roos.
that.
What are you going to do with it?
Me?
Yeah.
$8? Okay.
$1.
$8.
I want my $8.
Get a real job.
Well, with the amount of lemons I've gotten on this stream, you're not getting anything, Box.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
Turn endo.
Jeez, 2 2s.
I got him.
You know what? I could put cubes there and go for the 20, but I'm going to go for the mad route.
You got him.
I'm going to spend all 42 of my coins to get the 12 space base and 14 points.
So when are we going to play the Root D&D?
That's a good question. How about 2 weeks from now?
The 100% in character, no breaking character.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way,
RP
you got
everything.
$2 from that Fax.
Nice.
All right, it is your turn though, Leslie. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I need to know what your characters are. No, you got $2. Oh, well, you spent it first, then you get 2. Got it.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 2 and a 3,
Yep.
so I get a point and $6.
I
What
get
was
money
the
off
game
that?
that we started? Sorry to interrupt.
Gloomhaven.
What was the game that we started on Saturday last
Gloomhaven.
week, Ghost?
Gloomhaven box.
Gloomhaven, yes.
Box.
What's in the box?
The box. Fez, is that you, Mike?
Kind of. I just realized I'm fucking dying. I have shit to do tomorrow, so I might be.
Holy shit,
half an hour
Fed
here.
Zeppelin, welcome back to the stream. Did you pass out?
A little bit.
Did you vomit
Kinda.
at all?
No.
While you were sleeping, we totally weren't playing messages in your head, in your ear.
We were playing Barbarossa. We actually figured out how it played. And Adolf Tahn easily crushed Moscow Chan.
Well, at least it was semi-wholesome.
Oh, but we've got tons of screenshots we're gonna send you later tonight.
Well, you know what that means. Gonna flip over everything.
Don't leave us, Fed. Stay here, Fed.
I'm so fucking tired. Though.
You just slept! Alright, everyone shut up. Alright, Fax, it's your turn.
Wait, no, it's not. I haven't made my move yet.
Oh, sorry. Man, don't yet. Isn't that Alan Wake?
Trying this.
Fed, can you watch something real quick for me?
Oh.
no. Oh, no.
It's in general.
There's nothing general about it.
Oh, no!
Specific. I
Oh, no! Oh, no.
I still haven't tapped out. I just know.
Watch it.
Alright, go ahead, Fax.
Do
Roll
it.
the dice. Oh, no.
Play it on stream.
No. Oh my gosh, you just gave me $12 more and 2 points? You fucking monster.
That's what you get.
It's not Friday. That's when you get what you deserve.
What do I get from that? I have a 2 on my board.
Well, you rolled 2 and 2. You should probably probably get the $1, unfortunately.
Alright.
Okay, thanks for giving the endorsement, Ghost. I'm gonna go.
Whoa! I didn't say you could leave.
I heard you should just go get the $1 and then yep, that's what I intend to do.
You should watch that trailer.
Yeah, you should definitely watch that trailer. I'm watching it after stream. 100%.
Watch it, Fed. It's fun.
It does look fun.
Is it an anime?
Oh no.
Very interested suddenly.
One could say it's of the sort. Alright, so that's your turn. You're not going to buy anything, Fax?
No. Adolf Chan is so kawaii.
Oh no. Okay.
sorry.
It's a weird weekend. Not all my weekends are gonna be like this. I will catch you guys later.
You're a bitch is what you're saying.
Good night, man. Take care.
Fucking tired. See
Yeah, beach.
Thank you for the good drawings.
Fair.
Night bed.
Alrighty, that's what I've got there. I've got a whole bunch of monies, so I will spend them. Mega Man X, what are you doing here? How you doing, sir? Good to have you joining us. Alright, so I'm going to deploy this. I'm going to buy this too for $14.
I think what Spring Got was talking about earlier is actually.
Oh, the Air Valenti shit? That is really interesting.
No, I mean like.
Go ahead, Lester
brain
Kane.
stuff and suggestion and mind control.
You know, I don't think we're going to do an Edlin... we're not going to do any Decker chat here. We're playing Space Base right now. That's what we're doing. Alright, Lester, you got a 1 and a 3. That means, Fax, you get $1.
$5. It's $5.
We are rolling dice and building the best space station fleet.
Does anybody know what the $5 is from anymore? You know what movie that is?
I am aware
now.
not of this.
Oh goodness! I want my what is it? I want my $2.
Look, if I don't
It's
get my
from,
$4, if you don't give me $8, $16 is all I... 32...
10 copper.
Oh no. Alright, what are you buying? What are you buying, Lester Kane?
What happens if I deploy this one? Do I lose the
Yes.
energy?
Yep, you lose it. You have to do that. Well, you could use it right now. What was your roll? A 4? You could use it. It'll get you, to 5.
One more gold.
It'll get you a coin.
Might as well, 'cause I'm about to buy some. Yeah.
I can't believe that... You know, it's funny that the person that reposted that Goth Girl Hooters thing was really just stealing it from someone's Instagram, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why it takes that to get it to Twitter. Now, what is Instagram for me? Alright, I'm too old for it, I think.
It's just like a visual focused Facebook owns.
Sounds gay. Alright, roll the dice.
It's like a Twitter. Imagine Twitter, but without the annoying, cancerous text.
Wait, hold on.
Mostly images and videos.
So you're saying I should open an Instagram, shouldn't I?
If you want a cavalcade of spectacular babiage. and
Wait, what?
people selling
Whoa,
you shit.
hold on. What?
That's where the term Instagram thought comes from.
Wait, what?
Ghost, do you go on the internet?
No, I stay away from social media.
Don't you people have phones?
Oh God, Blizzard, no!
No, some of us don't have that culture, honestly. Are you saying that the word thought came from Instagram?
I think that was a Twitter thing. but
No, that's
it's
that
kind
hoe
of-
over there. I mean, that's
It's
it.
kind of quintessential.
What did you roll, Fax? You haven't rolled.
I didn't. The only winning move is not to roll.
You rolled a 1 and a 6. You're awful. You
Good.
avoided me quite expertly.
Fuck you.
You get a cube and $1, and this, or you can get this. Which do you prefer? And this does not chain, by the. This is not chain, by the way.
This is not changed?
It does not chain back and forth.
Okay, no, I didn't think it did. But hold on, that's 1 and 6 for a 7, so...
So you can either get this, a cube, fill this cube, get $2, or you can get $10 and a point for that.
Or I can fill this, take this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get 5 gold and 4.
But you can't trigger that until after it's been filled. You can't do it in the same round you filled it.
Right, and I'm not proposing to. I'm planning I want to fill this and then trigger this. And then use the
But you
roll
can't
to get
trigger
over
the
here.
6 one yet.
Why not?
Because it has to be after you filled it.
Oh, it has to. Both those have to be.
No.
filled. Gotcha.
Yeah, both have to be filled to use the effect. So if you do that,
Alright.
then you can use it in later turns.
All right, then I'm just gonna trigger both.
Okay, cool. So you'll
Or
get
not
$2
trigger, fill
and you'll
both.
get a charge cube on both. Wait, what do you... Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright,
I'm gonna get you an Instagram account and one picture.
Huh?
Ghost.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you get an Instagram account with one picture.
Oh, is
Just a
Velvet
picture
there?
of a spider.
You get $3, by the way, Fax.
Sweet. Rich.
Alright, would you like to buy anything?
I know, buy this.
I hate that we can't talk about fucking the coof like adults. This is so dumb.
I don't know if I should post it in general.
You can send it as a DM to me.
Oh. Oh.
Did you buy something, Fax?
Yes, I bought this one, right?
Did you reduce your gold?
There you go. No, not there. There.
Alright, cool. My turn. I'll roll the dice. 5 and 4. What is this? Autism. Oh wait, no, I'm taking this. I claim 1 level 2 and 1 level 1 card. Fuck you. Alright, let's see. Yes. Just love men with a time machine, women with a time machine.
Just go in there and poke around in her pictures, and then you'll see why. What Instagram's for.
Okay, and then I've got $10, so I'm gonna spend that on poke around in her insides. That's, oof.
Do a deep dive.
1 sec. Yes, 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 and yes. Wow.
Yeah.
Just yes.
Yeah, that's what Instagram's for.
Okay. I think I understand. All right, I'm going to actually, so I've got what, 4 and 5 I rolled. I'm actually going to spend one of these cubes to get $1. I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to re-roll one of these. Okay, a 4. Cool. So instead, I'll get $6.
By the way, she's cosplaying as Chizuru.
I know. I can tell. I know!
So I can also get my energy over here.
Yes, you got a 6. You can do that. No, it was a 4.
Oh, the thing re-rolled.
No, I only rolled 1 die. I only re-rolled 1.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I could tell, by the way. I was like, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Facts, I'm listening. 12. Get this. Deployed. Alright, you're up, Lester.
Yes. Yes.
The second one's not as good as the first one, but still pretty good.
Oh, it's because it zoomed in.
Alright, let's see.
Alrighty.
She is suitably well proportioned. Oh, what'd you roll? 4 and a 6.
Rolled a 4 and 6.
So I get $6, $7.
Take the gold, and I'm gonna take the 2 points. So
She's
2
really
points.
pretty too, which is what I like.
Her face is really nice. Yeah, she does a killer job on makeup. She does a great Tifa there. In her what do you call it? Don Corneo outfit.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna buy this one here.
Sure. How do I marry that woman, Fax? How many goats and sheep do I have to trade?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
It's like I find her father. How many goats? I will bring you all the fucking goats. All right,
I'll kill your enemies. I'll make you money.
I will give you children of Odin and Nobunaga. Okay, I will do that. All right, you're up, Fax. Roll the dice.
Bam.
2 and 3. Okay, so I'll take 2 points, as well as $8.
What is this symbol here with the green dice and the arrow pointing right?
It means that on our turn or on your own turn, you can take the results of the dice. So, for example, you roll this 5, right? So if you did this, you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. You would get a 3. If you did it on our turn, you would do it from here. You'd get nothing, because that's blank up here. So if you use that charge cube right now, you would get a 3.
Oh. All right, that's what makes. That's what. That's. I was wondering what the hell they were.
Yeah. Fax, I need to borrow some goats from you, brother. Do you have some goats?
I don't have any goats.
It's
Don't have any goats, but you know what? We can team up for the Mad Max times, and we'll be double warlords.
okay. Okay, I'm down. You gonna buy anything with your $4? Your measly $4? You won't be able to afford any thought with that.
No, I need to build up my money.
A local
Yeah, I
favorite
need
of
some
mine
shovels.
is this gay guy in Mississippi that ran for mayor. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, Scringut? Talking about Instagram? Why do you follow a degenerate? Is it my turn, Fax?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. Why do you follow... Okay. 3 and 5, folks. So I get $2. I'm gonna actually spend both these cubes to reroll both dice and get $2. Two and 2. I get 6 points. 6. Do I have 33? I do not. He got death threats and it was found dead in his backyard. Gunshot to the back of the head?
Suicide. Then.
Yep, definitely suicide. What kind of conspiracy theorist would think that wasn't a suicide, right, Fax? 13. That's my turn. Go ahead, Lester. Raza Slim with the claps. What's going on, Raza Slim? 4 and 6? Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I'll just take $7. Why not? Fax, you get nothing. Oh no, you do. You get income and $4.
Income is the green one,
Yep.
right?
Are you watching the anime Peter? Fax?
Peter Grill. No, I read some of the manga though, so it's on the list.
Okay.
The tale of the strongest man and the weakest morals.
He doesn't have the weakest morals. People just throw themselves at him. By the way, you rolled a 4 and a
The will is
6,
weak.
right?
Yeah. So I took 2 points and I got a
You
gold.
could use your charge cube. Sorry for saying that out of the blue. You have an Insta, but you only made it for one of those internet raffles. Fuck Instagram.
On the, I can still use the charge even though it's on the.
It's a green. Green means you can use it on your turn or your opponent's turns.
Got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I might as well. It'll.
Well, no, it actually, I think it starts from the leftmost. I think you actually go here, maybe?
Wait, what? It starts from.
Right, because, well, it's both dice. Hold on. Let me figure this out.
Okay, so does it start from the?
I'm trying to figure this out. When you allocate dice, such you gain a reward of an activation. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Okay, so that's a single arrow, right?
Yes.
Means you may gain the reward for the card one position to the side in the direction of the arrow. But that's without it. With the dice... Hold on. It's with dice, though, that makes it different. Oh, shit. No, it's one to the right of the dice roll. So you can get this one.
Okay.
Sorry. Because it says one to the right of the dice roll.
No, that's okay. I'll just go back to what I was doing here,
Okay.
which was buying.
Alright, these are always available if you have the cash, but they don't give you anything when they're rolled.
Do they also replace the,
Yes.
which could potentially be bad.
Yeah. That's why I took the 12.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this this one right here.
Sure. The U.S. Anders 4253F.
Yep.
Definitely not browsing this girl's Instagram. Definitely
I
not.
told you
Wouldn't
you'd be
even
there.
think about it. That would be
All right, and I guess that'll be my turn.
amazing. Thank you, Fax. I think my little head will thank you this later. Go ahead, roll the
My
dice.
turn now?
Coomer.
Yeah, 2 and a 6.
All right, so I get 2 points and $8 and $9.
I get $1?
2 and a 6. No, remember it's down here. So you can either do this or $1 and you should probably do this. Get the $3.
Alright, I'll do that.
And you can spend your charge cube to also get 3 points.
$3 and 3 points.
Yep. Would you like to buy anything?
Nah.
Cool.
I'll also accumulate. Just accumulate this turn.
Sounds good. I will roll the dice. 1 and 2. I get 3 points. 1, 2,
All right,
3,
go ahead and set this up.
and $1. And then I'll just buy this to win the game.
Ah.
On that to space.
3.
Space Ace.
So what did you think of it, Fax?
It's alright.
See the importance of loading up your 2s and 4s?
Yeah.
Fax, not good at math.
Just whatever you do, don't follow any of Vincent James and stuff on Instagram unless you want to be completely demoralized in Black Pill.
Wait, what?
Because that's what his channels are for on Instagram. Complete Black Pill time.
I see. Wait, she did the character from Sword and Shield?
She does a lot of characters. This is how a lot of Instagram girls make their money. They make sexy cosplay.
Wait, what? People give her money for this?
Dude, you should see her Patreon.
Oh, jeez. And she's not even in perfect shape. Oh, I mean, she's like in very round, nice shape, but she barely even has to work out to get to that form. She just has to not be an atrocious pig. Oh, speaking of which, they just got to the orc chick in Peter Grill. That orc was fucking awesome.
I gotta watch a bunch of anime.
Sorry?
I gotta sit down and watch a bunch of anime.
Yeah, it should. He doesn't have no morals. He's just kind of screwed by his penis. Like all of us.
Pretty much.
He does try pretty hard not to do that.
Full strength, no wisdom.
He's got a 4 in wisdom, but a 25 in strength.
back in like 3 and 4, he's got very low will saves. Absolutely none.
It's not his fault. He's just accumulating a harem, that's all. Against his own will, yes.
I just found a manga about an orc that does that.
Oh, wait, an orc?
Yeah, well, it's not. It doesn't look like an orc because, of course, it looks like a sexy dude.
Oh, that's weird.
The son of the female hero, the orc war chief, goes on a quest to build his own harem.
Wait.
But his mom told him to never don't do it unless they love you.
What?
This
He's
isn't
like, whatever.
this is an anime?
No, it's a manga. It probably will get an anime since everyone I fucking read anime.
Oh, what's it called?
It's got a long ass name. Hold on.
For those inclined degenerates out there.
Shijo Saikyo Orksan. Tanoshi Tanotsuke Harem Zukuri.
Wait, really?
Wow,
Happy
that's-
fun harem time with Orc Guy?
Yeah. Yeah. Did I even say that right?
I mean, I could infer from the words you were using that that was what it was. Yes.
That sounds correct. Yeah.
It's pretty cool,
Almost.
this board right here. Oh.
Is this Genesis?
No, oh well, technically yes, because Genesis is a generic version of the Star Wars role-playing system.
Hmm.
So technically it's Genesis, but it's the Star Wars role-playing system that Fantasy Flight Games did. Edge Lord of the Empire. Oh, they have a chess table. Look at this. What?
Yeah, it
What is
was
that
the
for?
3D chess kind.
They're 3D.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
It's like what? Hold on, wait, what's that?
I'm talking about the one with the multi-level boards because I'm a Star Trek nerd.
Can we play that? Oh, so we can play the Star Wars chess game?
I think so. I don't know the rules.
My game is frozen. Holy shit.
Oh,
That would be so awesome.
that's really cool. Someone's got to have it.
But to be able to see the galaxy in the Star Wars universe is really
It's a cool
great.
map of it, yeah. The galactic east, north, south, west.
Please remind me, what is that, Endor?
Endor, that's where the final battle of Return of the Jedi was, the moon of Endor. Remember they
that's right.
fly in the second Death Star because there's well no, the second Death Star is there and they have to disable the shield generator on Endor so that they can fly in and destroy it because it's a wide open like construction site.
That's where the Ewoks are.
Yes. Yes, we don't speak of them.
Let's watch the Ewok movie.
Oh gods, no.
One of the two Ewok movies.
I'd rather die.
Yeah, well, here's the real question, right? Sequel trilogy.
Wait, that guy's an
Both Ewok
orc? He looks like
movies
a human.
He's half human.
Yeah, right. Bullshit.
And you find
His
out
father lied to him, okay?
his orc dad can shift into sexy dude mode. So that's why he looks like that.
Oh.
Sounds like a.
So wait, is that his true form?
No, he
Is his name Sean King?
not to spoil too much, but he it turns out like his orc dad was just pretending to be like orc of like Rando village, but he's actually the demon lord.
Oh, of course.
It's a very shitty like isekai manga. It is an isekai, I think.
Oh, so his dad was like a normal human or something, or what?
No, his dad is like a special orc.
That's fucking hilarious.
His dad is literally like from the orc tribe of genetic manipulation, because they take other traits and interbreed. That's why they
Oh,
had
so he's a predator.
pretty much. But then,
Oh no.
they got too strong and ended up going on like apocalyptic rampagers, so they had to cut that shit out.
So they're the
And, like,
Krogans, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So
They're like fantasy Krogans.
but he has this really fucked up evil power sealed within him.
Well, he's the Demon Lord's son. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
So they had to seal his ass. And when he breaks his seal, he goes into like full like kaiju orc mode,
Of course, as you do.
as you do.
Have you never gone into full kaiju orc mode?
I have thrown entire pallets of ice cream across the store one time at a job.
That sounds delicious.
One time I knocked over an entire pallet of olive oil. That was fun.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
Sounds like a
Fucking
weird.
up
It
bit.
sounds like it's gonna end in a weird sexual manner.
That's what they're calling it now.
No.
So here's a question for you, Ghost. Both the Ewok movies and the holiday special, or the sequel trilogy. What would you say?
Ewok movies and the Christmas special. They're shorter.
They're less insulting.
Yeah. I mean, at least Harrison Ford puts in the effort in those.
You want to listen to Ewok or not Ewoks, Wookiees talk to each other in the native language for 20 minutes?
Yep. While they repair the television, yeah, I know.
Alright, that would still be better.
That would be better than
better
watching what we got. I'd rather watch that in the fourth. Have I ever played Star Sector? I have not, Scringot. What's it about? It's fucking Magnezone. Looks fucking baller. Let's put him into attack mode. What is this? Yeah, I'd rather watch those shitty, terrible 80s Star Wars, because at least they're made by people that care about Star Wars.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Holiday Special was not made out of a love for the franchise.
I'll take naked consumerism over purposefully like.
Purposefully
ruining.
evil. Like, yeah, I said Blair had 2 jihad planets and was unaware you could fix them, so civilization collapsed and everyone died. I think he made the right choice.
I mean, it's pretty much come out that Kathleen Kennedy did it on purpose because she got all offended and shit.
What, did she spend too much time under Steven Spielberg?
Do you watch Midnight's Edge and all?
I
those
do,
dudes?
but I haven't bothered watching the episode about it being... You were sad because they were useful for racketeering and they were so weak they couldn't attack your fleet? Oh, that's sorry. This is the game we gotta play, guys. Feast for Odin.
Some insider sources have been saying
What?
that she. Some insider sources have been saying that when she made the story goes that they gave her Star Wars and they decided what was going to happen in the what was it called, the first one?
The Force Awakens?
Yes, they decided they wanted to make Return of the Jedi, but modern, and they were like, okay, we're doing this, you take care of it, and she was like, okay. It made money, and they're like, great.
You mean they made
whatever you want
A
next
New
turn.
Hope?
Yeah. New Hope.
Then because of
Sorry.
us being Star Wars starved and retards, we all
It-
made that movie make
So-
more money than God.
So Disney
Well, if-
thought, we can just print money now, so do whatever the fuck you
We'll
want,
put this
Kathleen."
retard, Rian Johnson, in charge. How bad could this
Yeah.
go?
And she made it. She hired her friend, Rian Johnson, some big idiot retard
Well,
feminist.
she picked Rian Johnson because she could tell him to do whatever she wanted, and he knew
Yeah.
he would
And,
He would do whatever she asked him to.
And whenever one rightfully just thought it was shit, she threw a big old shit fit, got all offended, and forces female, and ended up destroying.
I want to believe that she
Third
yelled
week.
at like the Disney people. I am the Senate.
She actually, apparently, when they were making Rise of Skywalker, George was involved. He was helping to help fix it,
Right.
and
He's got a
would
cut of the
go-
film
she would-
apparently.
She would go and change shit. Apparently, when they were done
Oh
filming,
man, Screen
she
God.
called him
Why?
up. She called him up and said, "I'm changing all this shit. I'm changing the ending." And she called back all the actors, and she filmed the ending where she's like, "I'm Rey Skywalker," you know.
Oh
So
God. There are
apparently, she asked for the milking scene to be in the second movie.
no.
Yeah, that was her. She wanted.
I am the executives. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I am all of the
Why would she-
executives. Is actually what she said.
She
Why would
actually,
she push for the milking scene?
I don't
But
know.
she
But
hates
apparently
us.
that was all her.
Because the whole point of the Last Jedi was to humiliate the old cast to show that it's never coming back. It's all over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get used to this new stuff because it's all you're ever gonna
You're
get.
gonna love these characters that don't even love themselves.
According to the rumor, according by the insider, she physically called George up. Was
It's
like,
more or less,
"Neener, neener, I'm changing shit." No.
Really?
You know, they accidentally put the geriatric bald guy in front of a microphone, and he more or less admitted that's exactly what they did to Picard.
Well,
Deliberately humiliated him.
well, I mean, Star Trek was already shit, so it's not a problem.
Hey.
Are you talking about Star Trek Picard? Is
Yeah.
that the humiliation of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the writing.
Why? You
horrible
can
in
disrupt
that
their
show.
industry to inflate the value of materials, then you sell them to save them. I destroyed them without helping.
They put out that article saying we did it on purpose to to challenge your expectation.
We subverted
Picard
your
his privilege.
expectations.
We had to bust Picard down and show him his privilege.
Yep. Ugh.
People.
Remember when Star Trek was about nobody having privilege? That it was a pure meritocracy because there was no money.
I mean, a
You,
communist
you,
hellhole.
you lived and died based only on your ability to perform.
Oh, you lived or died based on your proximity to Klingons
Well, yes.
or like space anomalies. But you wouldn't starve because they had magic technology.
You made the right choice, Skringot, killing the space jihadis. Sorry, I have
I
to.
don't know. I think you may have missed the real enemy behind them.
No! No, we do not. We make no discussions of the sort, Herr Zuckerberg, I promise.
You know the one slightly to the northeast.
Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Nothing of the sort. We would never,
The Russians.
ever disparage Russia. Da 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 da. Da, da.
Yes. Russia.
Oh no! Shut it the
Well,
fuck
Russia.
down.
The fact is that if you want really good Star Wars stuff, you can go to the is it anime? Is it Ghost? Is it considered anime like Star Wars?
Clone Wars? Clone Wars is actually pretty decent, but Clone Wars is
Clone
pre-Kathleen
Wars,
Kennedy.
Star Wars, yeah. Resistance is a beautiful show.
Are you sure?
I think
I've heard only terrible things about Star Wars Resistance.
The drawing is.
Oh, the drawing.
I
It's
recognize this.
amazing.
This is.
I mean, the point I keep making is that it's not like they can actually get rid of the good stuff. Yeah, there's 6 whole movies. You
To
can
be
go
fair,
watch right
Lucas
now.
tried to get rid of the
they
originals.
Yeah, and it didn't work.
They can and have gotten original because they stopped producing physical copies and then they do shit.
For the love
like,
of God, Fax, send me more pictures of this woman. What the fuck are you doing, wasting your time here?
Get an Instagram and look in there yourself.
I don't want to make an Instagram. I don't need them to know I'm a
bad.
Coomer.
You're a Coomer.
Oh.
40 people know already.
Oh no.
42 people.
Please, can someone please define Coomer?
Yes.
Somebody who cooms.
I'll show you what a Coomer
Oh,
is.
no.
The sticker.
Don't play back the stream. Definitely don't do that. That's not how you find that out.
Ghost is a Coomer.
Yeah, to an extent, yes. Only by the strictest legal definition, alright? There.
Coomer is kind of like a shitty Reddit meme that came out because to make fun of this one dude who they kept seeing in like 4
Oh my god! Oh my, sorry. I accidentally played a second of that trailer you sent us. I was like, I just had to see. I was like, okay, I'll instantly regret if I play. I'm gonna comb.
Facts. Thank you for that.
Is Box a fan of Führer-chan?
Maybe in the
She's got-
future.
Although Himmler Chan's not too bad.
Is that weeb shit I heard? No, you heard. Hold on. Ugh.
Joseph Goebbels Chad.
No, you definitely didn't hear that. You the headbanging Watame. That was fucking hilarious. You definitely heard
We don't
this.
get Rommel Chan, who was actually best.
He was pretty cool.
This is a game by Oive Rosenberg.
Whoa!
Fire!
Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo!
Ghost and me are bad influences on each other. Weep shit.
Shotgun! Yay! I love when she's like trying to realize what bomb is. Bomb?
chubby machine.
Me so fine.
Me so fine. Ow!
Okay, Mama, banana.
Banana.
Thank you. Metal slug. Leca potato puro soso. Please, price forever. お金は入れた。Peace
Piso.
forever. Peace forever. Money forever.
Peace forever, money forever.
All over. Peace. ありがとう。
Yeah, that you do hear Metal Slug.
No.
No.
Whatever happened to that guy? He used to be on a Flam server.
Who?
A guy named Metal Slug.
Really?
I actually had a sneaky suspicion that one of the
Was he the?
newer posters on Flam's D-Live is actually Metal Slug.
But is he a Metal Slug to surpass Metal Slug?
He was
Right. We're gonna play a serious game of bowling to finish out the night. Everyone choose a lane.
Bam.
A Metal Slug to surpass even Metal Slug.
Fuck, dude.
You know it's the flick, right?
Police your balls.
Never. Alright, alright, okay, let's box, you choose a lane?
I'm not gonna play if that's okay.
Oh, it's really fun.
I've watched.
Hey, no! Hey, no! Facts.
Okay.
No!
Got him.
You animal.
All right, I'll play. I'm here.
Why is mine not going?
You know why.
Oh dear, I failed.
It happens. Alright, use my flick.
Is there a shortcut key for that?
F5.
F5.
Oh,
Alt
look at
F4.
That's not much of a shortcut, I have to say, but yeah.
No!
God, you really got to put some oomph into it.
We gotta use the flick.
My
You guys
pins
the
are
flick
invisible.
thing, Bucks. Bucks, there's a flick command that makes this much easier.
Okay.
You F5 and you pull back.
Okay.
Fuck, no.
Submachine gun! Chubby machine gun!
I got no pins.
Oh my gosh, the force from mine knocked it over. Oh yeah, a strike.
Oh, I see.
I think mine's broken and won't even get my pins.
Oh, I almost got a double strike.
Fuck.
You're gonna start a colony faction in Star Sector. Should unite the sector through fire and metal, or mind your own business. The sector has countless galaxies. Some inhabit is all trapped in a giant space depression. I don't know what a space depression is. That sounds sad. You should do what you want to do. If the galaxy needs your iron fist to unite it against an extragalactic threat. Hey, Gardner, what's going on? Thank you for the ice cream, Gardner. How's it going tonight? We are playing bowling. Just some chill end of night stream. I'm here with Facts and Logic, Box Lightner, and Lester Kane. It depends. It depends on what the galaxy needs, really. You should be the demon that your galaxy needs you to be, though. Screen God. What's up, Box?
I don't see your guys' score very much.
We see our
high at
own
all.
scores.
I have no score because they never gave me any pins.
Apparently, I discovered what Instagram is today. No thanks to you, Facts. But thank you so much for the ice
I am
cream.
going to discover what a Coomer is.
Oh, yeah, another strike. Hey, hey, no. No. No making giant bowling balls, okay?
Ha! Hora!
Ora, ora, ora. No,
That's not even gonna
no.
get through do it, do it, do it.
I like that it won't fit. The galaxy needs EO's milk. 100% the galaxy needs EO's milk. Tempest King Richard, what's up, sir? Ah, I missed it. Shoot. Oh yeah, another strike. I wonder if that chick does a Code Vein cosplay.
She usually does the newest thing, so you might have to go back far in the archive.
Darn it. Tech is inaccessible due to copyright
Oh,
DRM
darn.
by space depression. You mean a giant... Oh, it's lawless and warfilled. Well, then you should bring your iron fist.
Oh. Oh no, Ghost is gonna have to look at all her pictures.
Oh, gosh. How will I ever recover? Well, probably some vitamin C.
And some zinc supplements.
Oh, yeah, another strike. Oh, yeah. Shit. Alright, I gotta hit that last one.
It's challenging.
Yes!
Oh, I got 115 points.
I got 162.
Holy.
Fax, how many did you get?
0, because it broke and never gave me pins.
Oh, shit. Hit new game.
What?
You gotta hit the new game button in the bottom left.
Okay. It's true. I've been borrowing Ghosts bowling balls.
You've been borrowing my... Whoa! Whoa! No, we don't have that relationship.
I did it without permission.
Good to have you here, Tempest King Richard, though.
Lane 2 is broken.
Box? Oh, nice. You lost by 2, Box. Submachine gun!
No,
Fire!
no, that's Lester Kane.
You genocided
Lester.
2 entire jihad planets? I don't know. You might have made the universe better if you stopped the Krogans. Hey! Hey! You can't do that, Fax!
I like how the service door has a knob that you can actually turn, I think.
Have such terrible joy. Take space, heroin to alleviate their horrible existence? Wow. Sounds like a dark space game. Alright, what are you doing, Fax? Submachine gun! Whoa!
Everybody's getting blue balls.
Oh dear. I know how this one ends. So, can I make an Instagram account without a phone number?
I never used my phone number. I don't think. I'm not sure though.
Because they've changed. Definitely not making an Instagram account. You definitely can't follow me at whatever my handle will be.
Oh.
Wait, why can't I choose that last name? Oh, it's my username. Oh.
I'm gonna choose the name Spooky Ghost.
No.
There's a spooky ghost.
It was ectoplasm. Why won't... The username isn't
I
available?
gave you a video on this on general.
Oh no. How you doing the South Park? What Instagram account are you guys talking about? There we go. Got it. Cool.
He was like, I'll never make an Instagram account. I showed him one girl.
Hold on, hold on. You
I need
know
an
my
Instagram
yellow
account.
fever overwrites my principles.
Alright, Peter Grill.
He doesn't have yellow fever. He's got monster fever.
Monster fever.
He's got it bad.
He's also a man of culture.
I mean, I don't know. The orc chick is pretty hilarious. I just love that everyone just treats her like shit. But, like, everyone else thinks she's attractive, but her own species thinks she's ugly.
Yeah.
Well, I had a lot of fun.
You lost though.
Lots of lefts. That's okay. I'll win next time.
He would not win next time.
I want
I'm not adding a
revenge.
phone number. Why does it want
Oh, they're forcing you to? Are they trying to force
possible?
you
One
to?
of the main
I
factors.
think
All right. Fax. What was your final score?
14.
Out of
80. 1480.
oh
7. 14 out of 87.
ah, I see. Okay. I just don't want to have to give a phone number. Oh god, I gotta go pay 15 cents. I fucking hate the internet.
How did you? Why do you have to pay 15 cents?
Because I'm not giving them my actual fucking phone number.
Well, I use
you
mine.
can. Oh, you're gonna give them a fake number.
I'm going to use a certain service called textverified.com. No such.
I use mine for normie purposes. So
Oh, so it's got your real. Wait, is fapping normie purposes?
no, I use it mostly to talk to a normie friend.
Oh,
You know, like, hey, did you see the sports ball? Oh, it's crazy. It's hot today, huh?
I don't have normie friends.
I know. Lucky bastard.
I'm also very lonely.
Did you see what I posted in general? Who would win?
Let me see. Who would win? The strongest fighter in the world or some horny girls? Yeah, probably some horny girls.
Yeah, they win.
They do. Well, how do you define winning? I mean, did they ever produce from this?
I've read that far in the manga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, winning for them involves, you know, carrying to term a super soldier, but I don't know. I mean, I think we can all agree he certainly loses. Although she'll probably forgive him. She ever understands how he's wronged her. Right? Fax, what was your final score?
14.
Oh my gods. Do. What? Rittery impossible. You're right, your final score is 14. How did you do that?
There you go, Ghost. It's in general.
Uh-oh.
I can read that out in the voice if you want. If you think won't get banned for it.
Oh, no. No.
I'm confused.
No.
Paul
No,
Harris,
no. No.
Socialist stuff on crap.
No.
Jail.
No. Definitely not. What's up, Games
You
for Life
faith.
Gamer? We're definitely not saying anything Uncle Ruckus would say.
Oh, Uncle Ruckus is a hero.
Oh. It's funny, though, they just finished up the Orc arc, so they're just gonna go, like, minor other girls for the rest of the series, Fax?
I do not know, because the from last I checked, the manga didn't get very far.
Oh. What kind of
Your
coomer
guess
are
is as
you?
good as mine.
Although I would like to find some good cosplay of the Orc girl. That'd be pretty hilarious.
She is a cutie pie.
Yeah. I just love that she just wants to kill all the orcs.
As she should.
No. That is my catchphrase. Though that should be my like ninjet sound effect. Just like no.
There you go. Now you have a ninja.
Oh, you know what we could do, Fax? We could play some more Isaac if you want.
Sure.
I want to see you play Isaac.
All right, guys, we're gonna switch to the Binding of Isaac.
Are you telling me that Isaac is now multiplayer?
It's been a multiplayer for a while. It's just finally easy to do it remotely.
It has a little brother mode.
Yeah.
It's
Or
it's sort
girl,
of easy.
Peter Grill. Just Google Peter Grill. I didn't tell you that. And obviously, if you're not over the age of 18, do not look that up.
Don't get in this weeb shit.
Yeah,
James,
save
like,
yourselves, okay?
You don't want none of this.
That's right. I have to use my damn controller.
It's not addictive. These are damn controllers.
See, if Wizards of the Coast just made their orcs look like that, everyone would be fine. Suitably thick.
We should do that. We should make our own system that's not
Paused.
as babified as 5e with all the monsters are like that.
I'm down. What do we call it?
Call it fatal.
And that's all, folks. We'll
call it Mazes and Monster Girls.
Yes. Well, you know what? My setting doesn't involve Monster Girls, but I could completely change my setting to involve Monster Girls. Are you in? There you are.
Yeah.
Go off, King.
And I'm a king!
Go off, King. For some reason, Lester Kane can't do this.
I don't know why.
Because he's a penguin worshipper.
I just like free shit. what can I
Pixel
say?
World Network, what's going on, sir? How you doing?
La Penguino!
Linguini, fettuccine, Alfredo, and many other Italiano names.
Mambo
Careful, careful,
Italiano
that fly does hurt
Primo.
you.
Ah. Go away, poop fly.
Thank you for signing in, Pixel World Network. Good to see you reporting for Swiggity Swooty. Nice, these coins are move,
Swiggity
move, move,
swooty,
move,
that's
move,
a lot
move.
of duty.
What is that, Pepe?
It's a fat crying Pepe.
Oh,
Whoa, shit.
you just got ganked.
No, I changed. I went back inside your
No, Fax has never and will never be
Wait.
inside me.
deep inside.
No! Fax will never be inside of me.
Now you're horny.
I mean, yes.
Oh, fucking prick. Ganked.
You know the worst part about all the blue hairs and the you fucker, you died. Yeah, like the awful My Hero Academia fans. Because it fucking shows to these anime tards that these spurgs are your audience.
No.
You know, and like the real audience, right-wing trolls, what they think their audience is, a bunch of like obnoxious Zoomers.
I'm telling you, man, the real red pill is that women ruined anime back in the early 2000s.
Really?
They got involved. It started becoming easier to watch it. Just like everything, it went.
No, to be. Oh, hold on, sir.
Fangirls were a mistake, man.
There was always anime that was specifically made for girls, not even in an ironic way. Come on. You know,
I was gonna say.
you got your like your
Yeah, Japanese girls.
yeah, I know, but you got like your white girls are the worst anime fans.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
100%,
about.
yeah.
The Western.
Oh
girls.
yeah, no, I mean like, but like you know, like there's like Snow White and that one's actually really good.
They never saw that.
You never saw that? Hey, you should check it out. It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
We're invincible, by the way. We're not. Chill. No, it's actually really good. Like she meets like a
There-
giant like skeleton monster and falls in love with him.
I have a theory that I've been working on for years.
What? That you're gay?
That there are several like benchmark, like landmark pieces of fucking
You dumbass.
Basically, there's like a few landmark games in anime and shit that got lots of girls into the hobbies and completely shitted it up,
Well, what are those?
despite them being good on their own.
What were
One
those
of those
specifically?
is Final Fantasy VII.
That's not anime, but yes, technically.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
understand
Like, anime
the
games.
Japanese culture.
Because everyone was like, "Holy shit, Sephiroth, Cloud, yay!" You know.
Okay.
You know,
What were the other
and
things?
then-
Holy shit, you're a question mark. Are you the question? My
Question.
favorite superhero?
You mean the lesbian now?
What?
Dude, they made the question a lesbian
my
for like
gosh.
10 years already.
Well, I know the answer, and it's suicide several times. Really? They made the question a lesbian?
They gave him cancer and fuck it.
They get.
Well, yeah, that actually makes perfect sense because he's a Ditko character, and they don't like Ditko over in the comics industry.
They gave him cancer.
Because he had the temerity to be a right winger.
They gave him the cancer, and his like sidekick slash protege took over. Renee Montoya,
Oh my
lesbian
gosh.
cop on the Gotham.
So they
PD.
literally killed off the question and made him
Yes.
into a gay woman?
whose main thing is that she's with Batwoman now. The other
Oh
lesbian.
my gosh. What? I want to die.
Ghost!
Are you kidding?
You did that on purpose.
I did do that on purpose. It makes me want to die. Earthworm Jim, what's up, sir? The question: an objectivist superhero made into a gay woman slipper? Oh man. Artificial? Oh, leprosy. Oh shit. How you doing tonight, Earthworm Jim? It's great to have you here. We love Earthworm Jim here.
Yes, we do.
What we don't love is all this pause shit that's ruined the question.
You thought there was something good in DC?
No.
Any comics left?
I know, but I can always appreciate the old comics. What a base superhero. My weekends are pretty
I liked the
good.
question when I first saw him in. Oh Jesus.
Lemon-wise, it's been pretty mediocre, but follower-wise, we got a bunch of followers off of Flam, because Flam had a big stream. That's what matters. We're up to 420 followers. Well, it's been a good night, I would say. How's your weekend been, Earthworm Jim? I'm, of course, joined by Facts and Logic. He's playing the little head. And Facts and Logic, unfortunately, introduced me to Instantgram today. Hey, Earthworm Jim with the diamond. Thank you so much for the diamond, Earthworm Jim. And I guess my weekend just got twice as... No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the diamond, sir. You're playing Atlas nonstop. That's the pirate game, right? Or... What is Atlas?
What is Atlas? Oh wait, that's a. It's like a MOBA, right?
I haven't heard of it. Hey, Hamburger Helper with 5 ice creams. Thank you, Hamburger Helper, the alpha lurker himself. Didn't even... Just fucking snuck up behind... Teleported behind me and ganked me. Jeez, thank you so much.
Hamburger Helper gave me a sub in Velvet's channel too.
Well, yeah, Hamburger Helper is a Chad. 100%. He gave me a sub in Velvet's channel, too.
Absolute king.
Yep, absolute king. Thank you so much, Hamburger Helper, for all the subs, all the lemons. You are awesome, sir. And, you're Goomba.
I'm Gaijin Goomba.
Baka Gaijin Goomba. Yes, thank you. Oh, she's so cute. What a lovely woman. You stuck Flam with one. Oh, so you officially simplified Flam, too. Oh, that French maid outfit. Dear gods, dude.
Yeah.
And you've seen the way he behaves around Pei and Spooky. I'm pretty sure that he was already simplified.
I don't know. I don't think he's, like, too much of a simp for Pei. I just think he's just...
a nice guy.
I mean, he's just not, like, mean to Pei, and I'm not mean to Pei. Like, why? I mean, life has been plenty mean. You know, I mean, like, her, you know, she's not ugly, but she's also not, like, you know, a smoke show.
She ain't on Velvet's level.
No. She's not even in the same universe. Another baking stream is coming soon? Well, I know something else that's going to be coming soon if there's a baking stream. Oh, no. Awesome. When is this baking stream so I can set aside that time and pick up some... No. Sorry, too Coomer there. What would be the best? Hey, I mean, you're absolutely right. For Velvet, yeah, 100%. Oh, no, though, some of these Instagram Asian chicks, maybe.
Hana Bunny, though. Ooh.
Yeah, wow. Just, wow. Good character, good choice, too.
So the little one is
Facts.
Fax. Okay.
Oh, no, Hamburger Helper! He's a shrimp! Or is that a plankton?
A shrimp simp.
Oh, a shrimp! A shrimp simp.
I'm a ghost.
Oh, are you the Pac-Man ghost? Yeah. Oh no, you're
The white power
you're a
ghost.
spooky ghost.
The white power ghost.
Whoa, no.
Oh.
No. He's a Happa. He can say that, okay? P Kappa
Yeah,
Optics.
I'm the only one
Where's
in
P
this-
Kappa
in this
Optics when we
whole
need him?
place.
Why is Pepe shrimping? He's always shrimping.
Shrimping ain't easy.
Facts, be honest. Come on. P Kappa Optics is clearly your alt account, right?
No.
Okay, then does P Kappa Optics have a sister?
No.
Or an aunt?
No one is more racist than Asians. So technically, I am more racist than any of you ever could be, because I'm white and Asian.
Well, you're not based enough. That's what.
I am double racist.
Based on what, though?
Well, because no one's more racist to Asians than Asians.
Oh, I know.
And white people are racist.
I remember talking to my host family, and they were just complaining for like an hour straight about like, oh, the frickin' San Francisco, they're using the Chinese bullet train instead of the clearly superior Japanese bullet train. What the
Yeah.
fuck's wrong with these morons? And I was like, host dad, they're from San Francisco. They're pretty dumb.
That's their problem.
We don't avow them.
Hotosan, they're retarded. They are Okama.
I just call him. Oh my god. I just call him Otosan, okay? Actually, I call him Oyaji.
Old man!
Because I am very impolite in my Japanese.
They are Okama!
Yeah.
They can do no better.
I mean, they're worse than Okama.
They have no honor.
Why is Pepe shrimp? Because Pepe is shrimping.
Shrimping ain't easy.
San Francisco was a very date. It gave you a super flu? I'm not surprised.
Well, you know why it's like that now, right?
Well, it was planned.
Because they banned plastic bags.
Oh, but they solved everything. They banned straws, man. Come on.
Hobos were using plastic bags to like take drop deuces in and throw away semi-cleanly. But now that you had to pay for them, they were stopped doing that and started going on the streets.
That is an interesting theory.
No, I think that's the truth.
No, it's real. So now in San Francisco, they have to hose the shit castles off the street every morning with pressure washers.
Yep.
Only to find them back the next morning.
No matter how.
Shit castles,
That's so funny.
like sand castles, made of shit.
I feel like talking about San Francisco is like talking about like Gotham and the Joker.
California is so retarded. They ban plastic bags and increase the hepatitis rate.
Oh yeah.
They don't think.
Well, it's no longer a crime to give someone AIDS here either. Sorry, it's no longer a felony. You know, to give someone a permanent debilitative, condition
Here they
And
give
yet
you a
you
medal.
have
that
to,
and ruin your life.
and yet you have to ask a woman for permission
Yep.
to have sex with her and record it. So this is lunacy now. This is going.
This is
Honk,
becoming
honk.
lunacy.
it's all according to plan, Bugs. These are evil people. Shit. If I could turn back time, I'd rather get. Wait, does it change? Fuck. Reset.
It takes you back one more room.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna get the bomb.
A stink bomb?
It's Bob. Bob and his kiss.
Bob's curse isn't so bad. It's Bob's floating head.
Oh my
floating
gosh,
brain.
Bob's brain
Yeah.
is awful. Holy crap, that almost got me.
I'll pretty much take any item that gives me bombs, even if they're generally lackluster otherwise.
I mean, I'd rather get something else, but yeah, it's better than getting like an active or something that you don't need.
So much poop.
I know. It's the basement. Don't you shit in the basement?
Nah, I
thought you
this
were-
is still less shit than San Francisco.
I thought you were a Filipino. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, fast. We love our Hapa Filipinos.
No, we use the toilet, but we just use a bucket. So that's all ever.
We love all of our Hapas, all including Box, who's technically just a Native American Hapa.
Lol.
You're Hispanic. Like you're technically like a Native American Hapa, right?
Well,
I mean, think about it.
I'm.
Because your ancestors are Spanish and Native, right? Amerindians.
That's right.
So you're a Native American Hapa.
I guess.
See, we love all our Hapas. They're just not as attractive as the other Hapas.
No.
And they lose all of their attractiveness the second they have a child, so beware.
There are some very square bodies in Latin America.
Yeah.
No, 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 no!
Oh, you got wrecked.
I got trapped in the corner! Uh-oh. Oh, you're Pirate Man! Dude, look at you!
No!
No, I
just watched
I thought I could get out, but neither of them would die. Almost less shit than San Francisco. Not even close. Ooh, we can use a Forget-Me-Now. Do we want to use the roofie?
What does that do?
It resets the whole run. I don't think so.
Not the whole run, just the whole floor. It's actually really good.
If you're not Isaac,
Really
with
good thing to do
D6.
after you finish the floor. You can do the floor again.
Right, but the problem is you lose your D6.
Oh right, because it's a mat.
Right. This is the problem when you're as Isaac. It's like you'll lose the D6, and like, I mean, losing it on floor. Yeah, if it was on like floor 6, fuck yeah.
Is it the brain?
No. Makes blue spiders drop. Blue spiders, not, you know, not your fake QT spiders.
Yeah, the blue spiders are bros.
I don't know, man. They keep trying to take more of the West Fountain. I'm just saying, they keep trying to claim the West Fountain, Lester.
Hmm.
You know, and I'm just saying that those ants have been there for generations, okay? and you know, they just kind of rolled up, and you know, they shoot the ants try to cross the spider web. The spider web, and you know, they say the ants are throwing poop at the spider dome, but like, I don't know, man. They don't seem to be really able to retaliate in any meaningful way.
Are you talking about spiders, or are you talking about
Oh
termites
shit.
there?
Yeah, I like that you were able to, you immediately got like, oh, running corner. I'm just saying this this spider dome kind of makes it like a very unfair asymmetric conflict.
To be honest, fuck the ants too. A box of spiders.
I know, it's a nightmare. What's in
Box
the
of
box?
spiders.
What is in the box?
Spiders.
Fuck.
Well, I was supposed to answer that.
What is in the box?
Another box.
Okay, I have a question for the D&D players here. Okay, so if I turn if I take a portable hole, and put it inside a bag of holding, what will happen?
It
Say that
doesn't
again.
make a.
Like a portable.
If I have a portable hole and a bag of holding, and I put the portable hole inside the bag of holding, what will happen? Oh my gosh, a half-price golden options. What?
Doesn't it make a portal to the plane, the ethereal plane
Does it?
that suck you in and like you get stuck there?
You get sucked in.
I'm just gonna say that the portable hold stays within the bag of holding.
Okay.
Nothing special.
That's last time I read the rules. That's what happened. But 5e's
I
kind of.
thought that's why you got married, to get a portable hole. Whoa!
Oh no.
I mean,
Fuck!
I was married to get an automatic dishwasher myself.
Wait, what?
I was looking for the automatic dishwasher myself.
But a good trick to use, good trick whenever you get a portable bag of holding is to turn inside out and see what's inside.
Really?
'Cause you never
Oh,
know when
wow.
someone might have left some shit in there.
Oh no.
Can you do that in D&D?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want in D&D.
Last time I tried that, I got a little dragon from the little mini
You
one.
found a baby dragon or a dragon egg?
Yeah, no, a miniature one. With
Oh my
exactly
gosh, they
one
just
gold
raped
coin
me.
as a horde.
Holy crap, did you see that? He
Yeah.
was like straight up went up and bodied me because I didn't have any stat boosts.
I pulled a dirty trick in D&D today on Bibble.
Oh, what did you do?
The monster died before I could really start using it though.
Do you want me to tell you about our dirty trick we pulled against our dungeon master? We had like an evil demon dragon we were fighting, and we had a drow, and our drow cast darkness on the head of the monster. And the entire monster's techniques were all based around seeing its targets.
Shit.
So basically it just flailed around as we beat the shit out of it.
That's so shitty for DMs, but it's so funny as a player.
Oh, you triggered my plan! Okay.
Oh.
I cast darkness on its face, with the base being its face. Well, fuck! We basically killed like 3 demons in that fight. And unfortunately, we really wanted to reseal them because they were trapped in iron flasks. And in our campaign, iron flasks don't really work. That guy looks badass. The angry fly. Although in that D&D campaign, it's funny, I play a happily married elf man that's been exiled from his homeland. But everyone hates him because elves are not to be trusted in that world. And I'm a rogue too, but I'm definitely lawful good. Like I've never stolen from anyone. I've never like betrayed someone. It's just like, okay. I mean, like, I'm a businessman, you morons. You have to trust me. I need you to trust me.
I got standards.
Hold on. Back up. Yes, the rock. A small rock. Uh-oh, I hear George Bush has a desire to bomb this. Did you see the
Did you?
George Bush painting thing he did?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Aw, you painted a cute dog. Too bad you basically made.
No. Where he was his thing he painted about immigrants, where he's like, immigrants are the best of America.
Oh God.
dear.
Could you stop?
Yeah, sir, could you just die, please? Like, we're done with you, okay? You've done enough damage. We've had enough. We've had enough.
Look at this. I can hear the pain in your voice.
George, just go back to doing coke and drinking and enjoy the rest of your life, okay?
You can't help the blues anymore, George. Just go.
No, we don't talk about them. We're not.
Follow McCain already.
Yes, please. Is there not a tumor out there with the decency? Tumor-chan.
Did you hear my?
Can we get
Did
like
you
an
hear my
anime
shill?
girl that's like a tumor? Does that exist? Is there a tumor-chan?
No, but there's a Brendan Tarrant anime girl.
No. I don't know who that is. Definitely optics check. Do not subscribe to PewDiePie.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
know, the content's funny.
Does he have like a... You kind of missed the Jeb Bush campaign? Pocket Turtles?
So did you happen to catch my shill, my terrible shill, on the stream?
I didn't actually. I was unfortunately busy. What'd you say?
No, I just tried to put out the URL and stuff. And
Did you
I
fail?
start stuttering because I'm a fucking.
Oh,
idiot.
you stuttered!
Yeah.
Oh no, did they think the stream was Dark Stutters' stream?
Bibble could help me out, and Ralph gave you a bunch of shit for having a hard, non-easy stream name.
Oh, well, fuck you, Ralph!
Ralph gave you a little shit.
Yeah, about that, Ralph. My name is easy, okay? See, D-Lab should just give me the Ghost as my username. Because I'm clearly the most important ghost on this website. Definitely definitely don't follow dlive.tv/ghostpolitics. Definitely don't
Did you
watch
just
that
say
to
you're
watch
the ghost with the most?
the ghost with the most.
I mean, you could email them and be like, could you just change it? Because I'm not good
Like,
at
is that a user active? It's kind of hard to get traction. Oh, this is the jihad weapon. Ah! The fucking dunce cap.
Last I checked, the dunce cap is actually pretty good.
Is it? Are you bullshitting me? Okay.
I can check for you real quick.
It's double whiz shot. No, it's awful. Look at this.
Oh, that's kind of good if we double up.
Yeah, I bet. Ghost Politics rants on anime are epic. Almost doesn't convert you from weebism. Oh, you fucked me over! Stop shooting! Is that Ganondorf? Or Ganon?
I mean, that actually isn't that bad because one of the big reasons why Are You a Wizard is such a bad card or such a bad pill is because it's so temporary.
Oh, you fucking...
Like when it's a permanent
I will kill you,
feature,
bro.
You get used to aiming with it.
I see. But it's also, it shoots both at the same time. I think that's what's good about it. Maybe D-Live would give me the original handle.
I mean, they can always just say no or ignore you, you know?
What is your handle right now?
The_ghost1337 is where you are. The ghost with the most.
But you've always used that.
No, I've always been the ghost.
Oh,
I only
you've always
did
been
I only
the
did
ghost.
1337 because I couldn't get the original one. I don't think. Yeah, never hurts to
Is
ask.
it being used?
What?
Is the original being used? You see?
Yeah, that's a good question, but I think that you shouldn't change it because you've always been the ghost lead.
No, I've always been the ghost box.
Just the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost. I know. Fucking Ralph giving me shit. Speaking of people that shit. Speaking of glass houses, right?
I was trying to chill and I was in the middle of the URL and he was like, fucking amazing name, by the way.
Oh, well, I'll have to give him shit on that. Oh, yeah, Memphis Mahler. Amazing name, eh?
I
That
mean,
was pretty funny.
it's a little easier to remember than Jay Caesar.
Oh, I don't want Midas.
So you could put a Sephiroth before, or somewhere in the middle of the ghost lead. It's true.
Oh, wait, a what?
You know how there was that time when everybody would put Sephiroth
I don't recall.
into their name?
No!
You
Fuck!
don't know that time. Thank goodness.
Sephiroth Master Chief.
Sorry, are you
that's
watching
kinda
Rental
good.
Girlfriend yet, Fax?
No, I kind of passed out for way too long and almost missed D&D entirely.
Oh, jeez. Meat cube.
Oh, and the dirty trick I pulled when I told him the spell I was casting, he was like, ban him from the server, get him out of here.
Oh.
I used animate object. I threw a bunch of coins at the ground and said, animate object. And he was like, son of a fucking bitch.
Yes! Love how much I cry after I pick up Cricket's head.
Why is the dunce cap so good? What did you?
It's
what are you
not.
saying in the-
Lester lied to me.
Well, it's good because you get used to that, to the way that works. So you learn to aim that way.
Do we stay back?
Oh,
Wait, do we stay back and aim?
Yeah. Plus, there are other abilities that that affect how you're.
You're right. There are
Shots
other
fired,
abilities
like,
that could synergize it well, of which I have none.
It kind of does.
Yeah,
feel
you're
discreet.
like what? You're like a floor 3.
Yeah.
Like if I get in the
Oh my
corner, it
gosh,
does
dude!
pretty much
6
fill it
speed up pills. We're going full pill.
Oh,
My power is
Take more
increasing. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny that Ghost Politics almost converted Earthworm Jim away from weebism. Don't ever let him do that. Don't ever let him cure your yellow fever, your weebism.
anime girls will always be there for you.
Pillstream 3.0. Oh, not untrue.
Wee.
Good to see you're still here, Mega Man X. So many pills. I wish Fed was still there. I'd ask him if Tuesday's still gloating.
So does weeps come from weeaboo?
Yes,
Is that
Yeah.
where? Yeah,
that is correct.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Am I a butthead?
Possibly. Yes, you're a butthead.
Oh
Did
shit!
somebody say weeaboo? Because I heard somebody say weeaboo.
This game is so gross. I'm sure it's fun. It is really fun, but yeah, it's fucking gross. Like that's kind of the point of the game, is that it's fucking gross as hell.
Fucking gross.
Ugh!
This game looks like what Kingdom Death Monster should look like, only cartoony.
King Death Monster is much worse than this.
True.
There are parasites that like that burrow into your brain and explode.
Fuck that universe.
Coomer, I'm reading that Coomer appeared first in 4chan. 4chan is gone forever, right?
No, 4chan's here.
Well,
Well,
Hollow Husk of 4chan
right.
is there.
I mean, Pole's not the worst. At times, I mean.
No, Pole is just a fucking fed trap now.
Oh yeah, I mean yes. Still fun to read.
Has it not always been?
No, it used to be just like a shit posting, but the quote unquote they decided to make it the new scapegoat. So now it's a fed
Oh, yeah.
town.
You use quotes. I use parentheses.
Whoa! Wow, that's all, folks. Da, 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 da,
That's
da, da.
all, folks. With both of us firing, it does kind of cover that.
I know. And we have like the little chud for a straight shot. Oh my gosh, this floor is obnoxious. Oh my gosh,
Shoom,
I've gone back so much.
shoom.
No, I don't want to
That's quite
go
the
back.
cleaning service.
Say what?
That's quite the cleaning service. You guys can just clear rooms.
Uh-oh.
Ow. There was no corner for me to hide in. There's only poop.
There was no corner, only pooper.
There is only poop. The non-pa, only poop.
Potato, banana,
Potato, mashed potato.
desire to mash intensifies.
Come on, everybody, do the mashed potato.
What rating do you think that JF would give Hannah Hayes?
11 out of 10.
Yeah. I remember the episode of the show I will never mention on this, where they brought her up, and I was like, oh, come on, it can't be that bad. And then I was like, holy gods.
Didn't they have her on the show or some point, or didn't he interview her?
JF? I
Yeah.
think he did.
I didn't think she was full potato. I just think she had some issues.
I mean, like, I don't know. You see her in those videos, and you're like, you know, you can say, like, it's an act, but, like, if you see her out of them, it's like, she's still retarded.
She's not any worse than regular women.
Hey-o!
Got him!
I mean,
Sorry, Mochi, if you're watching.
Mochi, we love you, Mochi. You're great.
It's only a joke.
Only a joke, obviously.
We're Sims here.
Yep, obviously Sims.
Oh, am I that STP thing?
Might be. Well, it's okay though.
Oh my
Mochi
God.
should be asleep right now. What the heck are you now?
I don't know.
You're like... Oh, you left. You're Koopa? You're a Paracoopa.
Yeah.
I guess you're part of the Koopa Waffen.
The Coopin.
It's better than being part of the Shy Guy service, as they're known.
Oh shit.
You know?
It's more like shyster guys.
The Shy Stasi. Wait, what do you think I was saying with Shy Guy service, huh? Definitely not another two-letter acronym. Nope, definitely not.
I need a first-person shooter version of this game.
Well, why is that, thanks? Is you bad?
Made by BioWare.
Whatever.
I don't understand.
My face is tired.
Your face is tired. I don't know, Fax. Your face, your ass. What's the difference?
I know I traveled across several hundred billion light years to a different galaxy because but let me tell you how I'm trans.
No! Why did Shepard die for this? He died to save this universe!
You should have picked all three and ended it. Whoa!
Oh, we're taking that for sure.
Oh, I'm a fucked up flipper baby.
Shepard, just end it. Take the kill all life option, Shepard. There's nothing worth saving.
Clearing rooms.
Yes, clearing rooms at an incredible rate. So, how much has this game changed? Is it?
Oh,
It's finite, right?
They've had tons of content patches for it. There's actually one more expansion coming out soon that I'm hyped for.
Oh, I can fire in all directions if I just turn
Yep.
turn myself around a bunch. Look at that.
What's the new expansion going to be like, Ghost?
They're actually taking a whole bunch of fan-made shit and they're adapting it to be in the main game.
That's great of them.
It is cool.
So those are good producers. That is good production.
That is a smart
That's
thing.
the Bethesda way.
I mean, the other way to interpret that is we're out of ideas. We're just going to poach the community.
I mean, if the idea is to do nothing or to take the community and like fine-tune a bunch of their ideas, I mean, you know, if they're like if they're done making content for it, I mean, it's not a bad choice, right?
There's shittier ways to be lazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like Bethesda, because Bethesda doesn't do anything. You know, they just let us create the content instead.
We don't
They just
make...
make paid
bad.
mods.
Oh, remember that thing that everyone's already made a paid mod for? Yeah, we'll just make it part of the main game this time. But
Fuck this guy. Bob and weave.
wow,
boom,
shit,
bob
I
and
kicked
weave.
ass there. I couldn't believe how much I kicked ass there. Oh shit, I already got that.
Am I a cup?
Are any of us a cup? Holy gods, you're a teacup.
I'm a little teacup, short and spout.
Where's Flamdoggo?
Mochi dog. I need some mochi
Oh
right
shit,
now.
shit! I just
What the
realized
fuck?
I was reading that.
Whoa.
Until the community is part of the game. I mean, possibly. Oh shit! No. I don't know. The board game community is kind of lame. I could do without them.
The board game community is super paused.
Oh, that's an understatement of the century. I would say the paused community is pretty board gamed.
It makes me mad the anime community is so paused.
I know, because we know the real anime community is, you know,
Yeah.
it's us.
Yeah. All these fucking, like I said, man, like I said, these Fujos came in.
Listen,
They
listen.
start
I don't
going all
call
over.
white girls Fujos. I just call them, you know, girls who never lost weight and are
These
trying to
Fujo
find
whales.
something as a substitute for their attractiveness because they have no personality. You know. That's what it is.
They came in, they populated the fucking cons and DeviantArt and shit and Twitter and Tumblr, and they just metastasized. And we just need to kick them all out,
Gatekeeping gang gang.
deport them all.
Gatekeeping gang gang.
Gatekeeping.
There's literally nothing wrong.
Do you happen to watch it? Oops. Do you happen to watch a dude named Raging Golden Eagle?
I've seen a video.
That dude.
Even GW is paused now. Marketing and lawyers take over and kick out the nerds who made the company great. Pretty much. You know, it's like the old saying. You know, like great men build great nations, and then great nations build weak men, etc. That's what's going on.
Oh, I'm a race car again.
Whoa!
They say that the greatness gene skips generation.
Stay away! Stay away! Stay away!
To what you're talking
You know,
no,
that's
it's
actually
more
true because
so
my
that.
dad is way cooler than me.
Sorry,
about. Your dad is what?
My dad's way cooler than I am.
is your dad the white one?
No.
He said his father's way cooler.
Like the protein, whey protein?
No, like my dad's like a fucking ladies' man.
Oh,
I-
and you're sitting here hanging out with me.
I'm playing fucking.
You're playing Binding
Binding
Isaac with me at 1 in
you
the morning.
guys.
I appreciate you though.
I'm over here talking about how women ruined anime and shit with you guys. Like,
I mean, you know,
I mean, which I'm correct about, but still.
you know, I'm single in my late 20s. Okay, we'll put it at that.
Oh man, we're all doomed now that all of this is locked down.
You
down for
had
how much
plenty
longer?
of ladies you threw away, Box Lightner. Okay.
That's true.
All right, I feel not 1 ounce of sympathy for you.
You're just beating him off with a stick.
Yeah. Well,
Beating him
regardless,
off.
your failure as a son is his failure as a father, Marcus Aurelius.
No, I mean, I could date, but there's no one worth the fucking damn. Especially where where we live.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Unless you want a single mom.
Ugh.
Tattoos and like
No,
dead.
no roasties.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, but yeah, no single mothers.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with that one. Yep. Single mothers are dangerous.
I mean, my dad was around was in the 60s and 70s when it was still kind of good.
What? This
They still had some of that. They
Posifornia?
still had. They still had some of that residual like freedom left since before World War II and shit.
Yeah. Where did we go so wrong?
Well, basically, we
boy.
we displaced a group of indigenous peoples to replace them with people that we were feeling guilty about because we believed their lies.
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, I'm not being specific.
Okay.
Speaking as a HAPA, things were fine when we were mainly importing from Asia, Europe.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Stupid fucking,
Not saying,
stupid
just saying.
fucking Ted Kennedy. But what do you think about
Yeah.
what do you think about Earthworm Jim's statement that your failure as a son is his failure as a father?
That just
My
makes
dad's
me
not-
sad.
Yeah,
That's what it makes me.
Dad's not a perfect man or anything, but
So
I think-
there you go. The greatness gene. Really, well, if such a great guy, then why am I such a fuck up?
I know my
Man,
father was
when
much
did the
more.
Isaac stream get so real?
I know my father was
Hell,
much
maybe
more
I'm the
adept
great
with-
guy, right? Because my father was a ladies' man. That didn't make him great. He was a horrible father. I can't even talk. Well,
You know, my father was much more of a ladies' man than I'll ever be, but joke's on him. I'll be married. I'll get married someday, have some kids, hopefully find a nice woman. But when that doesn't happen, I can be angry at him then.
hey, he had a nice woman, and you'll have a nice robot.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, he's still married to my mother, and they,
That's
have a good relationship, and I'm happy for them on that. But me, sex robots and artificial birthing machines, baby. Because I'm not rolling the dice. Are you kidding me? You heard Fed's horror story about his red pilling.
I don't think I did.
Oh, used to drive taxi. This one single mom talked shit about how her toddler, how much she hated him and his father. How she couldn't wait
my
to
God.
take. Wow, that's despicable. And that, hey, stop
Basic
shooting for a sec. Stop
humanity.
shooting for a sec. Damn it. Accused you of being a racist for displaying revulsion. Oh no. Yeah, you can come back, by the way.
Damn, Jim, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. I'm gonna have a. Oh, Matt Zoomer, my man. How'd your stream go today, sir? Good to see you here. We're just playing some late night Binding of Isaac. I'm just chatting here with Lester Kane, Facts and Logic, and my good buddy Box Lightner. How was your stream today, sir? I saw you were talking about the fireworks in Beirut. How's it going? Gotta make sure I don't mention the Koof by its real name, otherwise they're gonna take my stream away. YouTube will yeet my fucking archives, which is infuriating. With absolutely no way to frickin' get them back. Oh shit. Nice. I do love that dog sticker that Matt Zoomer posted. He's so happy. He's not even getting pets and he's that happy. How does that happen?
Happy dog, man.
I know. Dogs are the ultimate. Good stream, but was sleepy. Can't sleep, though. Ooh. What are you? Ah. No! No! All you hear is squishy noise followed by popung. No, stop feeding the machine! Ghost infected you with his insomnia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Stop giving all my money to the grabblers, okay?
Giving all your shekels away.
Oh shit. Oy vey, shut it down!
What even am I?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to go through that door. Oh, and speaking it's so true at the insomnia. Look, Matt Zoomer, one of these days I gotta have you on Ghost to Coast on a Friday.
Speaking of single moms.
What? Oh, well, she wasn't always single. She left his dad. I mean...
Actually, I believe he left her.
Oh, you're right, he did leave her.
Wise man?
Yeah. I mean, she did try to SIDS her child. Get in me! Nah, we're good.
Wasn't there another child?
Huh? Yeah, there was.
Didn't Isaac have an older brother?
I think he used to.
Ooh, Isaac lore.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if he had an older brother. I mean, I know he had a dog and a cat that were both killed by his mother. You'd love to hop on some Friday? Yeah, Friday, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern is my official talk show, Coast to Ghost. The #1 late night talk show on DLive, and that specific slot not named The Twisted Mind of Andy Worski. God damn it, he grabbed me. Yeah, where we recap the news, we talk about sports ball, we talk about anime, we talk about all sorts of things. Depends on the guest, really. We talked for an hour about soccer, and soccer bores me to fucking tears. But I had a lot of fun talking about what the animus were this season, and among other things. Oh my gosh, this room is terrible for this shooting.
Did you guys talk about Kiss Anime dying?
Oh, we didn't. I get all my anime from nya.si. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Here's the thing, though. Kiss Anime was like the only place you can find really old anime that never got released.
Really?
Yeah.
But I can always find old torrents of it.
Really obscure shit. Like they actually had like archives of shit. No one.
Any anime recommendation? I don't know your tastes, Matt Zoomer. That makes it hard to give a recommendation. I mean, this season. Oh shit!
Bible Black.
No, Matt Zoomer is a good, wholesome Christian. Do not recommend him Bible Black. Facts and logic. This season, though, I mean, My Hero Academia, I think, is coming back, and that's kind of fun.
Don't look at any of the.
Yes,
fans.
please don't look at the fans. Oh, what is it? ReZero is
Especially
having
the
a
female
second
one.
season. If you haven't watched the first season of ReZero, Saga of Tiny the Evil is pretty hilarious. Definitely watch it. Wait, Ghost Politics recommended? Yeah, Yojo Senki's pretty good. It's about an old salaryman who gets teleported to like alternate World War II Germany, and it's pretty hilarious.
I thought he was like an evil soldier, dude.
No. He was a salaryman. He was like a really cutthroat salaryman, and he got transported as a little girl to fake World War II Russia for Germany. And I love that his villain's name is Mary Sue.
One of the shitty isekai manga I found.
Yeah, My Hero
about-
Academia is coming back. They just did like a pair of I think OVA episodes.
Yeah.
They were just kind of. I was
Facts,
sad
you
they
were
didn't
saying.
continue. He said anyone who watches it likes to stick a fit. Whoa! Pretending to be small girl like Freeze. I mean, yeah, Ghost Politics. That sounds like that would be his boomer response to it. He just doesn't understand us, okay?
Ghost is a boomer. They had functioning women back then, so
Yeah, he doesn't understand how fucked we all are.
He's actually still married and has like a kid and shit.
Wait,
so,
what?
As far as I know. That was what I heard, that he's still married and with a kid.
He is no longer an MRA inspiration, okay? Or whatever, whatever they're
I could
calling
be wrong,
themselves.
but
MGTOW, whatever the hell they call themselves now. Listen, I am part of the men going the robot way, so I guess I'm part of MGRW. Alright, that's where I am. We're getting our sex bots. We're getting our nice mommy robots. They're gonna take care of our children. Demon in
You
the
ever
sheets,
see,
angel. Ah! You killed me, Fax.
I didn't kill it. I was fine. I was fine. I fucked it up.
I want a demon in the sheets and an angel on the streets.
Did you ever see Armitage? The Armitage series?
I did, maybe. What was it about?
Especially Armitage the Third.
I think I
Early
have.
2000s anime OVAs about.
Is that the one where
combat.
is that the one with the chick that's like plays the piano better than him and he gets all pissed about it and then he's like in love with his robot?
No, that's Big O.
No. It's the one that's like at a cafe the whole time.
No, it's Time of Eve.
Oh, I love Time of Eve. That's such a great show.
This one is like an old like.
I love that I can
gritty
just
early
list those
2000s.
off and get you to it in like 2
Yeah,
iterations.
it's almost like I've researched this. So
I love Time of Eve. Time of Eve is awesome.
I need to watch the movie. I watched the shorts only
When did the movie come out?
years ago. What, like years?
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, watch Time of Eve, by the way. It's great. It's about
I
robots
will.
and shit.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny when Western shows try to do it.
No, it's always
Because they
terrible.
did that Ex Machina and it was terrible.
Or Become
And of
Human.
course they had to
Detroit
have-
Become Human.
They had to have the sexy robot girl like kill the husband and
Oh, of course.
attain freedom. And, yeah.
Can I get some Greta's in the chat? Can I get a disgusting?
Armitage the Third is a fucking gritty, early 2000s, late 90s anime among the feel of like Outlaw Star.
Really?
It's about a female combat robot capable of giving birth.
What?
They settle down. Here's the story of Armitage. Feminists on Earth wage a war against the Mars colony because they're mad about robots that can give birth.
I love this already.
This is
This is the most
actual
based
plot.
anime I've heard of in a while.
This is based as fuck.
Yes. But based on what? No, but that sounds fucking based. How did they predict the
That is-
future? Because that's going to happen, by the way.
Like,
You know how pissed
Feminist-
women are going to get when they lose their monopoly on birthing children? Holy shit.
yeah.
They're going to be like, but if you do this, they won't need us. We already
Feminists
don't need
on Earth raise the simp army and declare war on the Mars colony because they have waifu robots that give birth.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
The story is about one of these waifu robots who was like a combat robot who settled down with a dude, but now the Earth Fem Force are trying to kill her, so she has to go like fucking kill a bunch of people and stop them.
Love it. Okay. All right. You know what?
And it is cyberpunk as shit.
Oh, that sounds based.
It's basis. Look, I'll be right back. I had to put my laundry in the dryer.
No problem. Lester Kane, you still there?
I'm still here, yeah.
Box, you still there?
Yep, I'm here. You're reaching your follower goal, and you're pretty soon.
Yeah, I know.
What's the third bar, Ghost?
That is number of lemons I've accumulated.
Oh, that's right.
And it will tell me if I will get a VTube avatar or not. Or perhaps Lester Kane will produce one for me. Yes, the Halo! If Lester Kane produces it, I'll just pay him instead, and not pay some other degenerate furry artist to do it.
This isn't the amount of lemons you currently have. That's
No.
the
That's the amount of lemons I've earned since I set that goal.
Yeah.
Degas. Wait. Shit. Thank you, by the way, for mocking up that chocobo, man. I can't wait to be able to print one. Lester?
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're working on it right now?
Yep.
Awesome. We're gonna make an army of
Chocobos
Ivalis.
are from Final Fantasy, right?
Yep.
Or are they from...
We're gonna make an army of chocobos, alright? That's what I'm gonna print. If you give me your P.O. box after you're done with it, I can send you a bunch of printed ones if you want.
Cool.
And by that I mean, you know, send it privately on a channel that, you know, like, I don't know, probably through email would be best.
Right.
You know, and send it to my Proton Mail if anything, because that's not Google at least.
Are we pretending that Google doesn't already know where you live?
No, but you don't need to give them any more information than they already have, right?
No, it's important to... Goodness, I hope we arrive at some other... one where there is true privacy. Hopefully that'll come
You
by.
made 3
sometime
chocobos
soon.
in Atlas, running around like chocobo knights. It was fun. Basically an ostrich painted yellow. Based.
Chocobo Knights.
A straw. More blood. What does it do?
Creates more gore, maybe? How do you you need a bomb in order to destroy the gambling, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll blow up on its own if you feed it enough money. I have to look up this Atlas game that Earthworm Jim's talking about, because that sounds pretty cool. Making chocobo nice, but... Is it like Ark or something?
I have to look it up. It's been a while since I've seen it. If I'm correct, it was kind of a MOBA.
I don't think it was like an Ark.
Oh no, I'm very, very wrong. Atlas is indeed that pirate game.
Oh, it is a
You
pirate
were
game.
talking-
Same devs, same engine. Oh, okay, so it is just Ooh, excellent.
Oh,
Ladder. Shit. Same dev, same engine. I do eventually. We're gonna do an anime night one of these days, and whether we have audience or not, we'll do it. We gotta talk to Bibble about throwaway Twitch channels, don't I? Fax must really live in an apartment if it takes this long to switch his clothes in the dryer.
He's gone down to the basement.
Probably down to maybe the basement. Who knows? Remember when I lived in a dorm? Mine was at least on the same floor as me, which was nice. It was such a weird thing though, like going somewhere to do my laundry back then. The devs don't give a shit about toxicity, so it's completely freedom, like old school MMO. Well, we'll wait and see what the banks have to say about that, Earthworm Jim. Nice. Flawless victory. Duct tape. We'll get the goat head and the evil. Shit. Yes! Speedball. Worth it. Oh shit, I left my item. Oops. I probably wouldn't have done that, but okay. Alright, maybe I'll look into Atlas Earthworm Jim, but it's just, I don't know, MMOs and like ARC stuff, just not my thing usually. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Shit. Nice. It's not a good game for streaming. You don't like ARC either. It requires a lot of game time since you get offline rated. Yeah, that's my thing. It doesn't seem like unless you're a decent sized clan. Toot on command. Hourglass. Darn it. Ooh, the ghost pepper. I like it. Rainbow.
Gramatu post Grape Coon.
What?
In the general, Gramatu posted Grape Coon.
Wait, where the fuck is Gramatu?
Discord.
Yeah, get in here, Gramatu. What are you doing, you fucker? Wait, what?
Can you hear us?
I don't know if he's watching the stream or not.
Get in my stream. What are you doing, Gramatu? How dare you? How dare you?
How bloody dare you? Why are we leaving black stuff everywhere?
We're covered in tar. One might say,
that slows down.
oh, no, you're not gonna say you're a baby covered in tar. We're not doing that. Holy shit, wow, I don't know how I dodged that. Maybe facts, we'll do an anime watching night at 500 followers.
I gotta rewatch a bunch of shit.
Well, I mean, we could do like Monster Girl, something like I haven't seen. And then we'll follow it up with Monster Girl Doctor when it's done.
I have a few seasons of Monster Girl around. I should watch those.
Hold on, there's more than one season of Monster Girl?
I mean, a few episodes.
Hmm?
I mean, a few episodes. Sorry, I was
like, there's more than
mixing
one
my
season
words
of Monster Girls?
up. In a perfect
Hey,
world.
Grandma 2, what's going on, man? Where you been? We've missed you. We've missed your spurging.
Yeah.
You're our spurg. Even if you really are a flam stan. You know, you're absolutely right, is that non-Asian girls have ruined K-pop. Your internet shit? Okay. Am I right about that, or what?
Yeah.
Like, a good 90s anime is Battle Athlete's Victory. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't really like the 90s style necessarily.
I have a soft spot for it for nostalgia purposes.
I see. It's funny, everyone I know that's non-Asian that's into K-pop is just awful.
I'm not into K-pop. I like a few.
No,
groups.
like, I mean, my whole attraction to K-pop is the sexy women. Like, that's it.
A few of the songs are catchy too, but I'm not.
What, like
that's
Mr.
it.
Taxi?
But these K-pop stands and shit,
They're the worst.
they mix ghetto Twitter culture with K-pop, and it's not good.
Yeah.
Not great.
You need to definitely keep that culture out of Korean culture, because Korea already has enough problems with drinking and, you know, hard drugs. We don't need to give them.
And their government being controlled by a feminist cult,
Well, yes.
which may or may not be still in power.
Always have been, always will.
You thought our riots were bad?
Yeah, K-pop gals are hot as fuck, dude. Like, I was like, oh, this AKB48 stuff is pretty great. And then, like, so I was like, no, check out Girls' Generation. And I was like, whoa. What? I mean, I know they've had a lot of work. I don't give a fuck.
I like the AOA better.
I don't know who that is.
Ace of Angels.
Oh? How many of them are there?
5 or 6? I don't remember.
Okay. What's their
I
best
haven't
song?
listened in a long time. I've listened in a long time, but I know more than by their music videos, if you know what I mean.
Trail of Tears. Oh, yeah, Trail of Tears and a Trail of Tar? That might be nice. Yeah, so AOA is the name? Alright, I might have to look up...
I think they broke up.
Aww. Are they on Instagram?
You can find them if you look them up.
They broke up? Over what?
I don't know. I stopped following for a while. I just saw an article posted. Oh, why
Check
this
out
group broke
Twice
up?
and
I was like,
Oh My
great.
Girl. But those K-pop big gals probably got no eggs. The young ones do.
Ah,
Oh, you.
I have the heart.
I mean, do you really want their eggs?
Yes, why would I not?
Because look what their genetics produced in them.
What?
You're sorry. I thought you were talking about the white K-pop fans. Still, sorry.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
K-pop girls are sexy and all, but I don't know. It's the same problem as the Hollywood problem. Like after being in that industry,
Oh, yeah, being
they're,
used up.
they're probably damaged.
Oh, yeah,
They're
damaged
probably
goods.
mentally.
I want to find, like a younger sister of, like, a K-pop star. That's an adult, obviously. You know?
Okay, Jeff.
Hey! Fuck you! Or
Okay,
like a
Leonardo.
cousin, you know? Like, something like that.
No, they give him shit, but Leonardo DiCaprio has the plan. Okay,
Has what?
he has the right idea, the right plan.
What's his plan?
She hits 25, it's trade-in time for a younger model.
I mean, he can do that.
Yeah,
He's, like, insanely fucking wealthy and, like, shit. I mean, like, yeah, of course he can trade it for whatever he wants.
Ghost,
What? Why do you not look at the boobs, Grandma 2?
because he prefers the Totska.
Oh, that's right. He's a trap lover. Ugh.
Disgusting.
Grandma 2 is Team Totsuka all the way.
Totsuka's the wrong choice. It's still Yuki no Shite, even if you're a degenerate. Fucking Yuki. Why do you make poor Yui cry so much?
He loved Baka and Test.
No, wait. Oh God, no!
He loves him some Felix.
Oh, yep, that's definitely. He's definitely the Felix stan.
Did you ever see that part in when they made ReZero abridged?
No, I don't watch
So the guy,
abridged.
the guy's like, "Hey, I didn't know the Knights had cute cat girls," and Kiss is like, "Actually, I'm a boy." And he's like, "No, you're fucking not." And the Felix guy goes, "Actually," and he interrupts him and goes, "I said, no, you're fucking."
Based.
Threatening zoom in, like, boy.
No, you're not.
What did I say? I said, no, you're fucking not.
You know, and like honestly, it's like you got like that little tiny bit of degeneracy there, and it's like, okay, I'll tolerate that. Just, you know, stop trying to like give me all this other Marxist shit I have in the West, and I can tolerate your cat boys. I can tolerate your weird sexual hang-ups and shit. That's fine.
Well, in Japan, it's purely comedy.
Right, it's a joke. Like here, we're the joke.
But look at this funny homo, huh?
Yeah, it's the life of P-tubers.
You got tricked. You're like,
Yeah, exactly. Here,
It's not-
here, they're the joke. Sorry, they're the joke. Here, we're the joke.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up? My name is Arian.
Audience.
How you doing tonight, sir?
What are those rocks?
The rocks? Where?
2 2Os.
Shout me out is what he's saying backwards.
Does this guy wants you to open the chest?
No, he just said shout me out. I mean, it's different. Yes, very gay.
Very.
Very. 100%.
In Binding of Isaac, any mushroom you destroy possibly gives you something.
It also
Is this
possibly
true?
explodes. Oh, that was close. Oh.
Here, I'll post something just for you, Ghost.
Oh, what now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Dame.
Just for you.
Hold on.
Just for you and Grab.
Uh-oh.
Just for you and Grab
Oh,
too.
no.
Yeah.
Being gay also makes you gay. You know, I think that is a very fair statement to make, Games for Life Gamer.
You like Count Dankula, right?
Oh, no! No! I know what you're talking about, and no! Absolutely no! I know exactly what you're talking about, you fucker.
What are you doing, mate? That's fucking gay.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, but no.
Batting a trap on the head. Gay.
Wait, what? Padding?
It's the clip.
I know the original clip. Wait, you're not...
Letting a trap suck your dick.
No
That's
Pringles
not
on
gay.
dick pics.
Also not gay.
Yes.
Going O's deep in the traps, boy, pussy.
Can't
Okay.
write for... You can't write forwards? I'm sorry, my name is Arian, that you can't write forwards. Guppy head. Shit.
That's fucking gay.
Not untrue, Mr. Dankula.
What are you doing, mate? That's fucking gay.
Oh yeah! The pentagram.
Well,
Hold on, let me see what horrible... What in the...
also not gay.
Also
really
not
enjoy
gay.
that bit.
What is it?
Setting a trap on the head.
A
Not
chapstick. What are you doing, mate?
Really
That's
enjoy
fucking
that
gay.
bit. Letting a trap suck your dick. Also not gay.
What?
Going balls deep in a trap's boy pussy. Again, Not gay. Sucking a trapstick. What are you doing, mate? That's fucking gay.
It's a chapstick? You don't know what is happening. Yeah, no one does. Wait, what was he? I'm sorry.
Gay.
What do you say?
Yeah, I had to watch it
Not
numerous
gay.
times.
Sucking a trapstick. What are you doing, mate? That's fucking gay. Setting a trap on the head.
That's so funny. No. That's hilarious. Sorry, Dankula, it's all gay.
What are you doing, mate? That's fucking
Just stuff in the Discord, Grandma too. You know of the Discord.
Hey, Grandma, I posted some footage of you in Discord.
Yeah, you know that's not true. Yes, Degas. I think you can jump back in, Fax.
Come in.
Oh, jeez. Poop! Poop! Clicked on the link on it. No. Not even once, Mr. Earthworm Jim.
On that Ladyboy site, Instagram.
Ew.
Just kidding.
Don't ruin Instagram for me.
What are these rolling balls?
I like shrimp. Ooh.
What is that?
I think it lets me fly. Yes, it does.
You are edgy as fuck right
I
now.
know. What matters is not my name, but my purpose.
My name is not important.
What matters is my idea.
My name is not important. Okay, not important.
Submachine gun!
Chubby machine gun.
Rocket launcher! Woo!
Rocket launcher.
Makes me so happy. I want to marry Corone-chan. I'm sorry. I don't care if she's probably an unattractive woman. She sounds beautiful.
Just never take off the VR headset, man.
That's not a bad idea. You're a Kappa now?
Whenever I'm about to hit, I just go back inside.
Not a bad idea.
Power gaming.
The D7. How's it going, Lester?
It's going alright.
You know, it's funny. The movie Joker is about Terry Davis' life, but Terry actually wanted to kill actual feds. I mean, did Terry really want to kill the feds? He talked a good game, but how much did he actually deliver on that? It doesn't make her cute. Yes, it does. It makes her adorable. Fuck you, Grandma 2. I will not have you to take Corone's name in vain.
That's his doggo.
No. Why isn't Ebola-chan black? Well, there's a word I can't use on this stream that I probably shouldn't use on this stream. That it involves coal and it involves
Oh my God.
fire. You just get wrecked.
Fucking vaporized.
Yeah, Ebola-chan, a word that involves coal and perhaps, you know, some sort of fire of some kind. We'll answer that question for you, Earthworm Jim.
Because she's not 3D PD.
What the hell's 3D PD mean?
Ah, Ghost. You call yourself a weeb.
I am a weeb.
You don't know what 3D PD is?
I don't know, actually.
3D pig disgusting?
Oh.
Talking about how 3D girls are inferior?
Oh, well they are. But it's not their fault.
It is their fault.
You rewatched a few months ago and noticed he does control his laughter 100%. It's not a condition like he says. Eventually, Grandma 2. When you give me more lemons.
Where is that? Where is that playthrough, Ghost?
I 100% the game. I have a platinum trophy. I have nothing to prove to any of you.
Lethal mode, no hit run, Fundoshi only, okay?
No, we're not doing no hits. That's insane. I'm not that kind of
Sounds
gamer.
like you're not high tier enough.
Teleports behind facts and logic. Omae wa
Yeah.
mo shindeiru.
You can tell Joker was crazy because his imaginary waifu was black.
Oh! Oh, facts! No!
Disavow.
Disavow! Disavow! No, facts. The correct answer is you can tell he was crazy because his imaginary waifu was ugly. Who has a fantasy?
That's how I knew he was nuts.
What person has a fantasy about an unattractive women as their dream girl? How depressing.
Attractive, single mom, black.
Yeah, like literally every single quality. No, not that last one. No,
Didn't she have kids in that movie?
she did.
Like,
She had a kid. Like this is like the most unattractive quality in a woman is like, oh, so what's your thing?
Being
I'm
black.
a whore. No, facts. No. Facts. No. Oh. No.
Get what you fucking deserve, ghost.
That's I have not till you're on my show do I have to say that to you. Hopefully I'll get Tony Castle on my show sometime and oh this fucking stupid heart thing. Look at this. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding?
So, hey, you've been in show for a while.
A little. Yes.
Work has fucked me on 2 streams I wanted to be on. Your stream and Bibble's gun stream.
You were on that stream.
For like 2 seconds.
That's about as much of facts and logic as they needed.
I am very potent. Oh, I'll take a nice sleep.
I'm guys when they're lonely. I'm just tired. Women when they're lonely. I'll be there for you
Joker.
always.
Grandma 2 says Joker wanted to date her.
Yeah,
so he could
I
say,
read that.
"Nah."
I know. He wanted to say Nintendo. Oh my gosh, you're terrifying. What are you?
I don't know.
What I am is not important. What matters is what I stand for.
What I do.
What? Yeah.
It's not who I am. It's what I do.
Oh my god, you moron.
Ow.
How full of yourself do you have to be to?
Well, that was the Christian Bale Batman, so it was pretentious as shit.
Where are the other drugs going? I'm so tired. Why am I peak physical fitness regimen man, Batman, sound like I have emphysema?
Swear to me.
Oh god. This is not my best day. I have all the money in the world, and I could get whatever I wanted. But I'm hitting on this ugly chick here.
Oh, Maggie Gyllenhaal is ugly. Holy shit.
Yeah, like seriously, I remember just as like, Batman. You know you're. I don't know how to break this to you, Batman, but you're fucking Batman, and you could fuck any woman with a pulse.
You have Wonder Woman in some of the stories. Like, hello.
I don't know, man. You don't really want to get rid of Superman's squeeze, do you?
No, he's got Lois.
Yeah, but you know he wants to bang Wonder Woman. You know he can't.
No, only in the shit.
What's up? My name is Arian. How can you? No, but I'm just saying, like, how is he supposed to bang Lois?
You want to get pissed, Ghost? You want to get real mad?
Yes.
One of the only good things recently was called Super Sun. Guess what that was?
That was Clark Kent and Wonder Woman having a baby.
Clark Kent and Lois Lane had a cool kid, a cool son.
Really?
And a lot of the Superman books for a while were great because they were about like father and son bonding and cool shit, and they were completely based and completely wholesome.
And then
But guess what happened?
He became a transgender!
Nope, they hired a popular artist who is one of these people.
Nope, we're not. We don't address that question here.
No, not those people. I'm talking about like lefties.
Oh, yes, lefties. Yeah, fuck them.
He hired a cancerous lefty writer who was a popular comic book writer.
Oh.
He basically jumped ship from Marvel. And you know what Marvel's like? He jumped shit from Marvel. He's got the DC.
You read your text backwards. I see that. My name is Aaron.
Got the DC. Took over the Superman book, which had the Superman Super Son father bonding Adventure Time,
Wow.
and basically cucked Superman and aged up the son and made him hate Superman.
What?
Yep.
Superman's not even white. I read it backwards. You love Frank? I do like Frank Miller. Frank Miller's a good author.
He made Superman like this ineffectual cuck who Lois just walked all over.
Oh my gosh.
And he made the son hate him and then aged him up and made
And tell me-
shitty stories.
And this is canon now.
Yep.
I'm glad I don't care about Superman, or I'd be pissed.
The Super Son character and the books were so good. There was a spin-off with
Holy shit! Earthworm
Batman's
Jim with
son.
a diamond says, "Read Frank Miller. Give me liberty. It's amazing." I will have to. You can't write forwards. You don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, but I will have to check it out. Give me liberty. That sounds pretty based. Isn't that the one where the guy fights like jihadis? Holy shit! I thought of a comic book about a band of evil terrorists with large breasts.
called Congress.
I was gonna call it jihadis.
Jihad.
A bunch of femme fatales, but here's the joke. At the end of the story, they all get beaten for not listening to their husbands.
Huh.
Isn't some comic artist who made Spider-Man a cuck? Comics after your time, your general opinion on them is that they are a dead medium because they didn't try hard enough. At least you're nice. Well, thank you. I think I am nice.
Well, they only sell.
Holy
they
War, okay,
purposely killed their.
Hard to sell if we only sell on garbage paper. Thank you so much for the diamond, by the way, Earthworm Jim. I appreciate all your support. Holy fuck.
I mean, you think that's all? That's the only problem because you know that.
It's about a black
New
woman soldier,
Warriors?
but it's really not.
You-
You see. Wait, sorry?
I mean, you think it's the paper that's the problem because the New Warriors is coming out in trade paperback only.
Oh, gods. You are the first streamer to actually talk to you. Well, I mean, I talk to all my chat, even if you talk in a weird way. Manga greater than comics? Yeah, French comics I've heard are pretty good in general.
Manga is killing comics.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I hear French comics are still pretty good though.
Yeah, they're French.
The old comics were better though, right? Because the French did the old Dune comic, right? No, Grandma 2, that is not true. Do not go spreading that misinformation.
Are you saying that's a doom? Man.
Ooh, I can shoot.
Yeah, you're talking about the Rip and Tear comic. I'm pretty sure that was American.
No, Dune, D-U-N-E.
Oh.
Shooting coins.
I'm on shit.
Oh, Dune. Okay, that's definitely the show.
Yes. Alright, you ready for how hard this can be? Thanks. Can I say a bad word? As long as it's not one of two bad words. That's the rules. My name is Aaron. You can say all but two bad words on this site. They have clearly laid out that those are the words you just don't say. And I'm appreciative of them for that. Oh, they gotcha. Ooh, the question mark. Oh, it's useless for me. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck.
I can't stop firing.
Yeah, because it's always going towards that dot you see there. the X? Do you not see the X? You
Yeah, I
move
see
it instead. Hello, this is my bath word. Des
Bath word?
the shit.
You know that particular one would really suck with the diaper.
Yeah.
Imagine constantly dropping bombs.
Yes, no, I know. That's why I didn't let it go anywhere near me. Oh, the Steam sale. I love that it's literally just called the Steam sale. You don't know what you am typing. That is some weird LARPy shit. If I can get some lemons out of it, who cares? Fuck! We can say
Are
kind.
those shekels you're firing?
Super
Those are
Shekel
shekels.
Man. Burning out my fuse way out high. I hear the fireworks are amazing though.
I know that they supposedly explained that, but to me it's about drugs. It's gotta be.
What? You
I
thought
think
that in
she-
Beirut?
No, the Way Up High song. The Elton John one.
Oh, I mean, everything that musicians do is generally about drugs, unfortunately. Can I dance? Not for you on stream. Who the fuck am you supposed to write forwards? What is going on? I don't know, man. It's beyond my pay grade. Fuck. Fuck! I am making this game look really easy, aren't I? I am playing on hard mode, though. Fuck!
Yeah, I gotta watch that Time of Eve movie.
You really never seen it?
I watched the shorts when they came out.
I mean, I don't think he bangs the robot, but that would have made me happy. I will not twerk for you, sir.
Nah, it wasn't really that kind of.
I know. Oh, you fucker!
My bad.
Unga bunga, me want anime waifu. No. Twerk. I will not twerk for you. Why did I invite Grematu here? Grematu, give me lemons, you fucker. You're gonna bring the level of discourse up. You gotta pay me. You gotta pay. Oh, you shit. Gosh darn it. Screen God, thank you for the lemons. Unga bunga, no more lemons. X to doubt. Listen. Pretend I'm Pokimane. Go take out a loan that you can't afford. D-Love always fucks you when the chest is opening. Alright, well, you know what, Grematu? Here, have a chest. Go ahead. Everyone get your chest. Everyone in chat, get your fucking chest. There you go, Grematu. See if this will screw you over now.
Hey.
Wait, holy shit. Who did I summon? People complain that there's no chest opening. Who the fuck just talked?
That was me.
Oh, I woke you with the chest, did I? Boy,
Sorry,
basic.
I am a little focused.
Oh, are you still drawing?
No, I'm sculpting.
Oh. Alright, congratulations to the winners of the chest. Lester Kane with 19.0 lemons. Screen Out with 11.3 lemons. Earthworm Jim with 8.4 lemons. Grematu with 6.9 lemons, and Danish Warrior with 5.9. What are you doing here, Danish Warrior? I haven't even seen you chat. Lurkin, Alpha Lurkin. All right, well, congratulations to everyone who got their lemons. Chest, what's that? So on D-Live, there's an imaginary funny currency. Oh, Grematu with 2 lemons. All right, you can continue. Danish Warrior's got his Tuesday Pepe. I love that Pepe. Hey, 6 lemons. Thank you, Grematu. See, guys, we're recycling lemons. You just barely... Oh, you just barely got here. Well, cool, man. Great to have you here. I know. I've been streaming for a while, so I'm just like, oh, what's going on? Nice job, though, collecting all those lemons. Hey, Grematu, thank you for the lemon. Can't you get a shout out, please, like a little bit? I mean, I can read that. My name is Arian. Honestly, my name is not that Arian. Hey, Danish Warrior with the lemons. Thank you, Danish Warrior, for the lemons. Seriously, Danish Warrior really should be in the Ghost Gang. Danish Warrior shows up quite a lot. I don't know why he's not in here. But, man. Oh, shit! Facts and Logic 2 with a diamond says Ghost... Facts...
Gotta read it.
Facts and Logic says, and Ghost does not avow this, that Ghost is a trap lover on Team Totska all day, boy. No.
Oh.
I disavow! 100% disavow that statement. Absolutely disavow it. See, Fax, you weren't smart enough to send the second diamond saying, don't listen to me, even if I say I disavow this next statement.
I'm out of lemons right now.
Oh, well, thank you for the lemons, Fax. Rovden Star Det til I Danmark. What does that mean?
Denmark has some beautiful women.
Yes, it does. Although I have, I always worry about, picking up women in Denmark because, like, I'm worried they might be related to me distantly. Notched axe, rocks don't stand a chance.
I thought you were a poleaxe.
I am.
Oh man, Notched Axe sucks.
I know. I'm like 10% Nordic, I think. But I still believe Skyrim belongs to the Nords. But my cousins are 50% Nordic. They're tall as fuck. Episode 6 of ReZero made you mad? Holy shit, you're knife coon. Look at you.
I'm edgy.
Oh my god, you are edging. Are you at episode 6 of this season or next? Jeg en norsk hestluck fra Trondheim med Danmark Kong. Interesting.
Danish pronunciation, though, is beyond me. I can't.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
It's hard.
I said 0.5%, but thank you for lowering it for me, Grematu. I appreciate that. Season 2? What, the one with the, where he just goes back to the, he goes back early and still gets fucked over? Because he's too busy being suspicious of Demon Girl?
It is always a good thing to be suspicious of demon girls.
Holy shit! One moment. Earthworm Jim has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Danish Warrior. Thank you so much, Danish Warrior. Welcome to our elite gang, our ghost gang, our specter squad, our apparition alliance, our phantom phalanx. Oh, Earthworm Jim with a diamond as well. Thank you so much for all your support. Let's get up on screen the official logo of the ghost gang. That's right. That's who you are. You're now part of it. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience. Thank you so much, Earthworm Jim, for all your fucking support. Now, I'll read your fucking diamond.
Shit.
Earthworm Jim says, Til min dansk bruder, VRL Spokelsgjang. I believe he just said, welcome to the Ghost Gang, brother, in Nordic. Thank you so much for all your support, Earthworm Jim. You are awesome, sir. Thank you so fucking much.
Earthworm Jim is
Tuck Min Ven. If Frederica is cute, fuck Subaru. Look, Emilia is best girl, okay? It's the right girl for Subaru. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen it though.
You haven't seen the what?
I haven't seen the whole way of ReZero. You know how I am with anime. I'm like, that goes on the list. Anyway, never watching it. Or never finishing it. Yeah.
You'll finish it. Emilia is best girl. Exactly. Earthworm Jim. The Danish Warrior says, Earthworm Jim. Jim Otrad at Duvar Dansk 40 dit Dansk Erbra Havjorden Star Det Till I Norg. Huh. I have no idea what he said there. And I assume my pronunciation was absolutely Kino. I'm sure I didn't rape poor Earthworm Jim's ears with my pronunciation. I'm sorry.
Honestly, it sounded like you were talking.
What?
Does sound like Klingon
Sam
in your mouth.
Soren, I Danmark Polipsk, Men Dagling Altbrach, Job Sov Spill Repeat. Are you orcs? Corona is an even better girl, that's true.
If you don't like the idea of speaking in Klingon, just say you're speaking Namekian. That's what they're speaking in Team Fortress, or
Team 4 Star.
Team 4 Stars version.
Your dark tongue is very good, Ghost. Well, thank you.
I always thought that Danes were like high-end Germans. It's a dumb way of thinking about it. That was always kind of what I thought of it.
No offense, you guys sound like orcs. Well, unlike orcs, we can feed a family of 4.
I watch that ASMR shit sometimes to go to sleep, right?
Really? Like, yeah,
and
Corone
one
stuff?
of the ones I watch. Huh?
You watch Corone to fall asleep to?
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
One of the ones I watch is this Danish woman. And when she does the language ones...
Wait,
the
es
mixed
war
language-
gut word ich verstehen was sie dort schreiben? I think that's German. Sure, I just said something horrible in German.
Word ich worst. I can never understand when it's time to use the V or the W.
Really? In Nordic?
It's
Oh!
Just like Fjord.
Sorry.
Fjord?
dude.
They don't use the J in the Fjord.
Oh,
What
no,
the-
no, we don't talk about the J. We definitely don't talk about the J.
Why don't you just say Fjord?
Jordan?
Jordan.
That actually is a good question. It does seem kind of arbitrary, like in Volkswagen. Both those letters are pronounced the same.
I completely forgot that he'll go off course.
From Sweden.
Although I guess in all fairness, English has a couple of words like that, or a couple of letters like that.
I see.
You know, C and
Hey, look,
K,
guys, I'm punished Isaac
C and
now.
J.
Maybe I'll find a gear to surpass even Metal Gear. -7. I know. It's been a while. Isaac's had a rough run of it.
Pretty Fly is a decent pill to pick up.
It is a pretty good build to pick up. Yes.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Dun, 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 dun.
What about you? Are you pretty fly for a white guy, or are you pretty fly for a happa in the eye?
Master of unlocking.
I mean, I guess it depends on how broadly you define white. I'm Irish German.
Oh, you're not white. You're basically
You're
a
half white.
barbarian.
You're a Happa, basically.
Jim Hjorven said that Politsk the nationalistic party Pavij from I Nork.
Nationalistic.
Huh.
Part.
Interesting.
I Nork. Norga.
The only thing I understood there was fart.
The only one I understood was nationalistic.
And party. Norway?
I didn't even know Europeans were even allowed to have a word for nationalistic.
That wasn't racist.
Well, that's they have to use that word sometimes to talk about the bad ideas.
Alright. Then Trist men bar FRP som Sturks resten I Skigen problemet Ledelson I Fremskritt partiet paused. Oh, that's disappointing that party's paused.
What's Danish TV like? I always wondered that.
That is a good question. I always loved watching like Japanese TV. It was a lot of fun when I lived there, and it's like I'd watch them like teach English, and they'd always have like a token white dude and like a really cute Japanese girl teaching English.
You are a motherfucker.
Not like that, but similar.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh my gosh.
Stay the
You guys
fuck
know
home
that meme
and
where
watch
some kid says,
Other
I
Life.
am Nordic and got no chin? That was Ghost. No. That was not Ghost, unless you're talking about Ghost politics.
What does the piggy bank give you?
Every time
you're
you get
saying that
hit,
if
you
have-
give out coins.
So you. Oh, okay. So it costs you 15 cents, and you make more than.
Ideally.
I mean, based on the way that Ghost plays.
Damn,
yes,
our
so
dark speech is
well,
compromised. Ghost, understand it. Scram!
Ghost, look what I am.
What are... Oh, gods. Oh, no. I have to make you die faster. No.
I'm following you. I'm
Being
hurting
a
you.
bro.
No.
Spiders are bros,
They're
man.
not. Whoa! Shit.
Okay.
Spiders are griffin.
Oh, you only have 2 hearts.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
Oh
must
my
be
gosh,
running
whoa, I
solo
just
on
shot a
this one.
Kamehameha wave. Oh no. The non-Nords know.
Our dark speech is compromised.
I have figured you out. I've solved it, man. I used my Native Americans to encrypt better language than yours. Kaboom.
So the buddy has lives too.
No, the buddy has hearts.
The buddy takes one of his hearts.
Yep.
Like, if I hit it right now, I have the soul heart now. That's my health bar.
Yep.
But I can hit enter again and give it back to him and it'll go away.
He's a good bro. Oh no, to the bunkers. You aren't even allowed to have bunkers. They've banned them. What are you?
A robot? What was that?
Zum Glück verstet Mitch noch nicht.
Mich immer noch nicht.
Noch nicht. Yeah, your pronunciation was
Nicht.
better. Oh,
I'm gonna.
Fox, you're from South America, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever have a
There are
very
many
Ger-
German people here.
Did you ever have a very German uncle?
Yes, I do. I do. I was just thinking about that.
He he didn't have like Parkinson's near the end, right?
He's not that old yet, but maybe he will.
Oh.
You ever have any cool bolt action rifles?
Oh no. No. Yes.
I wonder how you say these words. Is this German? Could it be German? That
Probably German. Greed's gullet. Money equal.
Versticht mich immer noch nicht.
Oh shit.
That one wasn't my fault, but
Yeah, I didn't say it was your fault. You'll know when it's your fault.
usually my fault. I'm gonna give all your money to this thing.
Mr. Me.
so you can control his money too?
I can put money in those little stop machine things for some fucking reason.
I've got a Mr. Meeseeks now.
Ik verstanden die speak games for life gamer.
Ik verstaan dik bit games for life gamer. CD Live,
I
I'm
think I
a
agree
cultured
with that.
streamer.
See, Denmark is cooler German.
Well, I'm sure that Earthworm Jim speaks more German than most people do,
Probably.
since they're gonna be his new master soon.
Is Denmark in the EU?
Yeah,
They are,
it's- Oh no, Norway isn't. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he's the one non-cucked by the E EU.
What does that chest do?
It summons a Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty. Remember that? Remember that show? It was good for like a
Oh,
season.
God.
and-
Amazing.
I know, right? Isn't it amazing? Amazing.
It was a pretty good show, and then they
The fans.
replaced half the writers with women because they needed to make it make it equal, and then suddenly it started sucking.
And Dan Harmon's a good writer. He's just, a terrible person.
Dan Harmon is a Hollywood pedo.
Yeah, no, he absolutely is.
But yeah, but I mean, he wasn't. I'm not blaming him for the
I mean, did you see
lower
it?
quality of the writing in later seasons.
And he's the better writer.
Yeah. I mean, you got like C minus in German.
What the fuck am I now? Butthole face?
Yep. The butthole face. What is the butt for? For pooping, silly.
I better stay away from Ralph.
When is no, that's not happening. Oh no. Don't thumb your nose at that, Facts and Logic. Don't do that. Oh, Facts, no. Did you give that joke to Ralph?
No.
Oh, what a fucking moron.
I'm nervous when I play D&D on people's stream.
Why?
Mostly because Nick Arcada's there, and like, I don't know.
Nick's a solid dude, though.
He's a solid dude.
Why are you nervous? Because, like, he's actually an impressive... Didn't he make $1 million worth of super chats or something?
He's way too like well spoken for me to be like, it's funny, right? You know.
Nick Arcade is an all-around great dude, even if his wife is a little bit of a grifter.
What? She?
You ever see? She did like a video about like some like weird product or something she was using. It was like CBD. She did like a whole. Oh my gosh! I got trapped in the corner there.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about those sticky tears.
They're kind of.
I find that they just don't work very well.
Nick is
Okay.
king of the grift though, so his wife being one should be fine.
You need to go back inside me for a sec. All right, you can get out now.
Nope.
Yeah, we only have one heart. That shilling? No, I mean she like did like a whole like 2-hour long video on her stream with like a friend of hers talking about like, oh, this thing changed my life, made my life so much better.
I've tried that shit. Doesn't do anything to me.
I don't touch cannabinoid products.
I use this.
It's amazing how much they use cannabis for. Supposedly you
Yeah.
can make buildings, clothing, food.
You need to go.
That's
They're
hemp,
all-
not
You
cannabis.
need to go back inside me. Don't quote that.
Oh,
You
oh, that's
to go
hemp,
back.
not cannabis. Sorry,
can come out now, Fax.
but hemp is made of cannabis.
I think
No, hemp is a different plant.
yeah, hemp
is
is
like the fibrous
an
part.
inert plant part of cannabis, right?
Cannabis is a like the same species, I think, but like I don't think hemp has any of the
THC
blood
or
that has
whatever,
THC.
It wasn't bred for that purpose.
Yeah, the marijuana we have now is like fucked up mutant, superpowered, Super Saiyan marijuana now.
Ah!
You talk to the old stoners and they're like, it didn't work as much as it does now back then, you know?
Well, I don't do drugs, so I'm not a loser. Unfortunately, I'm not Melikis, so I can't say loser in such a cute way, unfortunately.
I've tried marijuana. It just doesn't makes me.
All drugs are degenerate, Grandma 2. Exactly. Prescription drugs are some of the fucking worst, too.
Well, you know what? That calls for a beer.
There's not a roof high enough. Really? Money gullet? Okay.
Beer is okay, but it's mostly because it tastes bad enough where I don't want to drink all of it all the time.
Beer is awful and for degenerates. Danish Warrior.
Yeah, you're drinking the wrong beer if you think it tastes bad.
We need to get Ghost some mead, some Viking mead.
No, I don't drink.
Mead is delicious.
I do not drink.
I need to get some of that. I need to make some of that. It's easy as fuck.
I always imagine that, like, if Americans try to make alcohol, they always make moonshine. You know, like we can't actually produce, you know, like something fancy. It's like it'll always be moonshine.
Well, mead is honey and water. That's it.
Oh, it's not alcoholic.
Yeah, no, it is.
It is. It's honey and water and yeast.
Yeah, why would you put yeast in there?
That's what eats
Because
the.
one of the things yeast poops is alcohol.
Yeah, it eats the sugar and the honey and poops out alcohol.
But you're taking the taste out of the honey.
No, it leaves the honey taste.
But you're taking the sugar.
No,
Yeah.
there's still sugar in it, but like it's what it eats the
I
sugars
mean-
as fuel.
It'd be a very, very hearty yeast that could consume all the sugar out of honey.
It'd be a very hearty yeast for you.
You need quite the infection for that.
If you do not drink, how are you still alive? I thought you have to drink at least. Well, obviously we're talking about alcohol. Games for Life Gamer.
Water is degenerate.
I mean, the water is turning the frogs gay.
Think about it. All water on the planet is recycled. That means there is at least a billionth of a billionth of a billionth of part of piss in there.
Speaking of piss, I just
And
got
that's
the
degenerate.
fucking pee by
Okay.
accident.
That's degenerate as fuck, and it makes you gay if you drink water.
And I mean, if you think about it, you know, homeopathy tells us that the less of something there is in water, the more of it there is.
What?
You didn't hear about homeopathic remedies? They put something in the water and then they dilute it until there's not a chance of a single particle of it remaining. And that's how they get away with putting poisons, like giving you poisonous substances as a home remedy, because
That's
once
just
you're done
giving
with it,
you
it's not
a
even
little
there.
bit. It's giving you a very small amount of poison. That's still poison.
Well, no, they dilute it so far that there's a very good chance that there's not even a single particle of it in there.
That's not how water works.
That's not how water works. Facts and Logic 2020. I love this.
Water is wet.
You tasted
Like-
cum water. Oh
Is
dear.
water wet though?
Oh gosh.
Water
No,
is
you're
wet,
both.
'cause water sticks
You
to itself.
you both get out of here. You won't bling this. Don't bling this slam autism over here.
Water has
Talking
surface
about
tension.
water.
Okay.
If you pour yourself a glass of water and you look at it, you'll notice that it's concave. That's because it has surface tension, which means it's sticking to itself. Therefore, it's wet. Wada bing, wada boom, right?
Oh my gosh. I'm talking to the
I
ghost
mean,
of Dark
have
V
you
here.
ever poured water up until the very edge? You'll notice that it's actually convex.
Yeah. It's sticky. So it's covered in itself. Wet.
Jeez. And then I
Flam is wrong.
That was a great episode, Miss Flam. Yeah, Flame was great on the kill stream.
I mean, my counter argument to that is that you can freeze some water and then, you know, pour water on the frozen water.
Alright, well, let's ask a less autistic question. Is water ice?
Yes. I mean, if it's frozen, yes.
Water is just ice is just very slow water.
Ice is just very slow water. I see what you did there.
See?
What did I just get? Holy shit. Some of these are cool.
Gas
Oh,
is just
no!
berries.
No!
What?
Gave me the curse shot! Oh, but I have the way to get rid of it.
No.
I do have the
Is it restarting the game?
No, I have the D4. Like, I actually have the way to get rid of it.
Oh, this shot sucks.
Yeah, you've played with this before, bro.
Yeah, fucking
First
terrible.
shot is the well. Actually, no, it's not the worst. Soy milk is the worst.
No, this is worse than
But at least that's funny looking.
Actually, maybe Doctor Fetus is the worst shot.
No, Dr. Fetus is pretty great. You can go really fast with it.
No, I just don't like how easy it is to you eat yourself with Doctor Fetus.
Well, don't be bad.
Dr. Fetus and Dr. Letus.
They will never defeat us.
Oh, you can kind of rapid fire this shot if you kind of hold it. You kind of goose it right, you know?
So the bedroom allows you to regain all your...
If there's a bed, yes.
That's great. And you can only use it once, or can you go back?
Once.
Only once.
Everybody gets one. Fuck.
It's one.
And if it were the clean bedroom, then you could destroy the rug, and there'd be a crawlway underneath it.
But there is not.
But it's a
Mario
dirty bedroom, so instead it's going to be a way down to the next level,
my gosh.
which you don't usually want to do.
Okay, what have I re-rolled into? I'm a big piece of shit. I got wow. A 1-up shroom, mushrooms, kick ass.
Why about you?
Why? Why are you not me?
And why do I turn into a penis when I shoot?
Yes.
What
Only
did you...
facing right. Or left.
You've become a mushroom? What happened?
Picked up 3 mushroom items.
Yep, I re-rolled myself into a better form.
Well, at least you don't have the cursed shot anymore.
But now I'm Isaac, and I turn into a leg when I'm pointing left.
I got the box of friends, baby. 420 followers is the Wii number. Yeah, can someone get me off this number already? It's degenerate.
It's not degenerate. It's Uncle A's birthday.
Oh, health bars!
Yep, that's what those guys do. Isn't it cool?
Awesome.
So in terms of multiplayer, can you play with more than one person and have more than one?
Pretty sure not.
So it's only 2-player for now.
Lester could. Oh, you could look that up for me, actually, Box.
I'll look it up.
Because Lester's.
I
I don't think so.
don't believe it's any more than 2-player co-op. No.
No one
really
explained
want
to
to.
him what's special about 420. God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's a very special day.
it's Adolf Chan's birthday.
No, it's Adolf Tan, you tard.
Yep,
Adolf
it says 2-player local co-op on PC.
Yep, that's unfortunate. Wonder if there's a mod for Morbid. Can you look if there's a workshop mod to use more than 2 players, Box?
Let me look it up.
Because that'd be pretty lit.
Workshop.
That is lit, he says.
Alright,
Now who's using Twitter Ghetto Talk?
that's just
Okay.
Zoomer talk.
True Co-op. There is a Steam Workshop add-on called True Co-op.
Oh, really?
Yes, and
Can we each get
I'll
our
link
own
it to you.
shit?
Battle alongside your friends.
Sorry, Chad, but in the real
subscribe.
world, monkey always
You'll
get
see
the
it.
girl.
Huh?
We are not Dutch,
With up
James
to
Clive.
4 players. Sorry.
4 players?
It's fucking awesome.
That is awesome. So we get our own characters, too?
Let me read what it says for you.
Oh, yeah.
Co-op babies be gone. Now you and your friends can play as your own individual characters. Co-op comes to Afterbirth. With up to 4 players, select your own individual characters and have fun. You can pick up your own items, trinkets, cards, builds, instead of having to share with...
I kind of like sharing it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of
Configure a
fun.
number of different factors of gameplay, including enemy HP, blah, blah. That's all it says.
Okay, I want to see this. One moment.
There's always been a multiplayer, at least since Afterbirth, or not. Yeah, since Afterbirth, there's been a multiplayer of sorts in the form of the leaderboard.
To an extent. Let me just play Rubby.
And I guess even in Rebirth, you could share your seed number and just have a race.
I know that I don't play
Don't want a million. You
Binding
always
of
have
Isaac,
me.
but I would like to watch
Jesus.
there be 3 babies, or 4 babies, and you all be assistants is really what I thought.
Let me go to the workshop and find True Co-op. Oh, have a great night, Grandma, too. Thanks for coming by, you degenerate.
Night, Breb.
Thank you so much for coming by, and for the very limited number of lemons you regifted me. Lester Kane.
That is a great sticker.
You know, since I've come to D-Live to watch Ghost, I think that this community is awesome. It really is. So much support, people that get along, you know, patience, comedy, everything. It's really, I really
You should really check out some of the other streamers as well, Box.
That's
I
why
might do that.
D-Live.
Yeah.
D-Live is comfy. That's why I like it.
Very comfy. Oh, the split screen co-op?
I miss split screen games.
Let's see, what split screen games did you do? There was Toe Jam and Earl,
Wow.
the Mario Kart.
Well, fuck
God,
you.
Mario
Good night,
Kart's
Grandma, too.
amazing.
Time Splitters.
Time Splitters, there you go.
Red Faction.
Red Faction, oh my goodness.
I'll grab some
somebody
ice
that
and
knows
then
about
fire
Red
up this
Faction.
co-op mod and see how it works. That's Nick Fuentes. Oh, as Subaru.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Actually,
is
it is
old.
Broforce. I don't think
I didn't
Broforce
know
is
the
split
Knights had
screen. I
hot
think
cat
it's the same
girls,
screen.
Actually, I'm a boy.
Oh, god damn. Oh, Broforce? Broforce is a good one. Your raps. Oh my gosh.
Oh, here goes. Here's that original clip from that abridged for RE0. That's. No, you're fucking not.
I know. I gotta take a piss real quick.
Oh, piss coming.
Isaac and
Let's see
his
here
mother
in general.
lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs
To be saved.
I will do my best to save him, my lord.
Duck game.
Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time.
It's almost time I finish the final piece of this burrito.
You've done as I've asked, but I
You can
still
hold on to it for weeks, like Homer did with that
I will ask
sandwich.
one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his
Oh, man, if only
life
Fed Zeppelin
as
was
an
here, I could
offering
drive
to
him
me
insane
to
with my
prove
chewing.
You love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen.
You know what's bullshit?
Watching
Ghost?
through a crack in his door, trembling
you watch that
with
clip?
fear.
No.
Scrambling around his room
Not
to
yet.
find
Watch
a
it.
hiding place.
Fuck.
Watch a clip.
He noticed
Do
a
it.
trap door to the basement.
If you don't want Amelia, you can always have me.
Well, hey, I didn't know the Knights had hot cat girls too.
Actually, I'm a boy.
No, you're fucking not.
No, really, I'm a...
said, no, you're fucking not.
If you don't want Amelia, you...
Okay.
I said, no, you fucking.
Is that the only time they address it?
I didn't watch the rest of the operation. Just that clip. That clip was fucking. No, you're fucking not.
I mean, he's right, you know. Oh.
Oh, I have so many images that are too spicy for your server.
Uh-oh. No, no, no.
Hosting, I don't give a fuck.
Hilarious. Alright, we're gonna play as... Isaac, and then I'm gonna invite Facts and Logic. Fax Coon, Dame.
Dame. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did it take over your VR porn screen?
No, I just have a monitor for that. Let me share my screen, by the way.
Hmm?
Let me share my screen.
Yes. You in yet?
I'm in. I'm watching you play, but I'm not in.
Oh. Get in here. It's good to have my Nords on my chat, my Earthworm Jim and Danish Warrior. You guys are much appreciated. Skyrim, by the way, belongs to the Nords, even if it is a far inferior game to prior Elder Scroll games.
When I hit enter, all I hear is a sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird. One sec.
Or is it the poop?
Might be the poop. Let me see.
That's weird.
Huh. Weird.
Do I have to have the game too?
No, it should be still the remote play together. One sec. Hey, what's up, Ghost Gaming 9434? How you doing, sir?
PvP mode?
That exists, yes.
Turn it on.
No. When you've earned it, Fax.
Ghost Gaming 9434.
Back asswards. Thank you. What's up, Ghost Gaming? Oh, it's good that you're doing great, sir. Oh, well, it looks like it didn't work. Oh, and that kills my run, too? Fuck. Alright. Try joining this one. Fax?
I'm hitting enter.
It's not working, huh?
Press the buttons.
Pressing buttons.
That's weird.
Mods? Should go up.
This is the Binding of Isaac. I know it said Tabletop Simulator, and I apologize for the deception, but that was earlier tonight. It's a kind of a shooter game where you fight horrors and your mother. Try join now?
Nope.
Huh. That's so weird.
It's weird.
I suppose it broke it.
It's basically Jordan B. Peterson, the game.
Whoa! That's a great one, Fax. The last one was Sheva.
Yeah.
1 second there. I gotta fix something, unfortunately.
Earthworm Jim in the Discord?
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Well, he's in, but he's not on.
Oh, I was like, is he coming to audio?
That'd be awesome.
If only Earthworm Jim could come in here and yell at us in Nordic. Like a nerd! Uh-oh. Did I... No, good. I didn't summon him. Good. I wish this true co-op worked. Why does it not work? Let me see. Turn off mod that adds in AI. Wait. Solely using attributes plus Lua. Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's the real Earthworm Jim.
What a king, Chad.
Go off, King. Okay, well, it looks like that one doesn't work. That's unfortunate. What the hell? What?
Get that pillow.
Yeah, no, maybe. We'll talk. If your internet was
The
good,
worst part
Discord
is
was kind
that
of
the
gay, you
tribal
would
pillows,
happily...
you actually have to be out in public with that for it to be any use.
I don't give a fuck. I'd use it.
I would if I had a buddy do it with me. Honestly. I'd be like, let's just do it. Fuck their optics. No!
No!
Think of the optics, Fax! Someone made a new character. I want to see it. If your internet was good and Discord wasn't kind of gay, well, Discord's never going to stop being gay. See if you can join now, Fax, once I send you the invite. Calling all Fax.
Alright. Uploading one last image real quick.
Did Fax download the... Did he follow?
Nope, can't come in.
Okay, so now I have to just straight uninstall the thing completely. It's weird.
Wait, doesn't he need to follow the add-on and such?
No,
Maybe you're not doing
no, because we're using the same instance, Box.
I don't know. Maybe Fax, just let me post him the link or
No,
something.
he doesn't have the game, but I mean, he might have the game, but he doesn't need the game. Only one of us does.
Okay. Alright.
Unsubscribed.
If this works, we'll watch you guys play split screen.
No, the mod
See
doesn't
how
work.
good Fax... No?
There you are.
Oh, I'm a psychic baby.
Yeah, this is a fan-made character I'm playing as. I don't know how this character works. Oh, they hit me. When are we doing like a big FPS night? Cause that sounds like that'd be a lot of fun, doesn't it, Fax?
What game?
Everyone have Doom? Or does Doom only go to like 4 players?
Doom 2016 or Doom 92?
Doom 2016 or Eternal.
Yeah, I haven't picked up Eternal yet. I do have 2016.
Actually.
That would be something else if you had the 92 version.
I mean, I do have the 92 version, but I mean,
I do have it.
setting it up might be a pain in the ass.
Brutal dude.
There's no multiplayer for Brutal Doom, is there?
I mean, I'm sure there is.
We should
Doom
play
92 does have multiplayer because I used to play it at school.
We should play H Doom.
H-Doom.
You know what the H
Sounds
stands
like.
for.
Oh. Oh, no, no. Well, if we ever do the Triple H, the etchy... the hot etchy hour, maybe. Duke Nukem is easy, have a easy... You know, it's funny you say that, but everyone has trouble with the multiplayer versions, but my dad actually got the multiplayer for it working pretty well, but locally, not, you know, multiple... Oh my gosh. Okay, that character's hard to play.
Samael.
Yeah, let's try this one.
What did you post or from Jim Pigs?
Take this to use Wraith mode as an active item. Not the new Steam version. Let me see what was posted, Grant.
Oh shit! I'm a
Are you
joke.
talking about
Whoa,
the
dude! What the hell? Ah!
World Tour version or the real Steam release that got pulled down because Randy was jealous of how much money they were making versus his version?
Uh-huh.
No.
His no. You're gonna really have to make that your subscribers.
I'll have a no sticker eventually.
No.
No.
What's Gimpy do?
Every time I get hit, I have a good chance of dropping a soul heart.
So you're saying, Ghost, that I don't need to own?
Yep.
Um,
You do not need to own Binding of Isaac, play with me. You get
wanna
Halo
play?
2 Project Cartographer and play around on it. It's free. I don't like Halo though. That's the thing.
no, that's okay, Facts. You go ahead. I like watching. I'm a
He's a voyeur.
yes, I'm a
Slut.
Oh yeah.
I'm not mad, Scrangat. I'm just disappointed. I wonder what my Wraith mode does. Are you watching Decadence yet, Fax?
No, is that out of here?
Yeah. It's very good.
What's it about?
It's about... how do I explain this? There's an evil corporation that runs, like, the entire world and, like, uses, like, monster shit to fuel their entire society. Like, that's how they make all their food and energy. And in that, to keep people entertained, there's a virtual world where there's a bunch of people that survive by in this like giant Mad Max style tanker, and those people are like a simulation that the people from the evil corporation send people in there to like as a video game to keep entertained. And so the actual players in the real world, they show up as like super powered like avatars, and the people in the game are like, you know, normie humans that you know, normally just operate like the functions of like their Mad Max tanker they're all on. And the main character is like one of those simulated people who lost her hand as a child and is supposed to be dead. And like the other lead in the show, who's one of the people in the corporation's like tanker, the corporation's like society, his job is to clear bugs, and the little girl is a bug, and he decides he doesn't want to get rid of her.
Oh, I'm making a list and putting it on right now.
It's very interesting.
Okay, I got that. I got.
Do you guys know any good high school romance anime?
Yes, watch Yahari Ori like you did before, Box. There's a new season. Hey, Earthworm Jim, thanks for the lemon.
Watch Love Story.
Oh, god damn it. No, watch Yahari Ori. They're doing their third, I think, final season. And it's fucking making me cry.
Oh, is it that good?
Yeah.
Goodness, okay.
How
do I- You can watch this on. Sorry to interrupt. Fact. What's the name of that site? watch it?
I would just grab torrents. Definitely not use neon.si. I would not grab them from there at all. I would not recommend that at all.
Crunchy.
I think Crunchyroll has it,
Crunchyroll.
but I would not give Crunchyroll
Crunchyroll.
money to pause my anime.
The
I
way you watch on Crunchyroll is by watching commercials.
Called Adblock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do I spell Yahari Ori? What was it?
Just start typing Yahari Ori and Google will finish the statement.
What a guy do.
Origairo is also how it's pronounced, but I don't know why anyone...
My romantic comedy is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
My youth romantic comedy is wrong. Is that the one?
Yep.
Why did I used to?
Well, that website might actually be down now. That was funny that Matt Zoomer showed up for a second, asked for anime recommendations. Didn't even respond. Unless he's still lurking in the shadows.
You know, I watched an anime and with manga of a show that was surprisingly based, even though it was just a goofy ecchi show.
What was it?
It's called Armed Girls Machiavellianism.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
It is
The
really
character
good.
Is based.
It's really based.
He even goes, I'm a Japanese guy, I can say no. This guy here.
What fucking Chad?
What a fucking badass.
What a Chad.
He's like, bitch, I don't got shit feet.
What a Chad. I'm a Japanese man, I can say no. What a fucking Chad.
Yeah, and the whole
Big
series is
Meckit,
about
what's
him
up, Big
controlling
Meckit? How you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm just playing some Late Night Isaac, hanging out with Facts and Logic, hanging out with Lester Kane and my good buddy Box Lightner. I know, I have a problem. I understand that, but I've only got work in 5 hours, so I'm fine. You can take one of my hearts, bro.
Oh, I was reading chat, so I went away.
Oh my gosh, what the hell's going on?
Am I throwing poop bombs?
One of these
Dude,
days,
those hurt
Big
you?
one of these days, Big Meckit, we'll get you in on board games. Feeling all right? You just woke up? All right, that's good to hear, man.
I think those bombs hurt you, dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got
No,
wrecked.
I wanted that weapon. That was cool.
I'm gonna not take the active. Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh, I was Shovel Knight.
You were Shovel Knight. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, fuck this room. Fuck this room.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh.
Fuck that room.
That room was dumb. Just woke up. Well, that's good that you're feeling alright, man. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding?
Why is there invisible enemies?
Why is there not invisible enemy?
Oh, I'm a blue ghost.
Oh, that's awesome.
If only I were a green ghost.
Fuck. Fuck!
Fuck up. Ah.
Well, that's cool. I can use shift to just trigger it. Ooh. The Mitre.
Miter?
Yes, that. Fuck. I need bombs. What is that noise? What is that unholy noise? Oh, that's your chair, right?
How did that work?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just. Oh no! Oh my gosh, what are you?
Just a red eyes, dude.
It's a red eyes black dragon!
Oh, Big Mech. Now that I'm working, I can't watch Tabletop Thursdays.
Oh, that's lame. Facts.
Aw.
Although they've missed a couple Tabletop Thursdays, to be fair. Uh-oh. I said the word.
You gotta tell Flam to play a different class, different chapter sometimes.
Seriously, he's gotta stop playing the Thousand Suns.
They're cool and all, but let's see some other than nerds, man.
I think it's fuck. What is shift on this controller? God damn it. He loves the Psyker spam. I mean, it is pretty powerful. I'm not gonna fight you on that. Right.
Yeah.
Oh. How do I use this?
You guys should do a Primark game.
Oh, that'd be fun. What, do like some Primark fighting, math crafting, you think?
Yeah. Although I hear that doesn't go as well.
Is it Dorn that always wins? No, it's not Dorn. It's I think it's Bruce. I think that always wins. Who the fuck always wins? Ah. I don't really have anywhere to speak though. I mean, Sanguinius is my spiritual liege. A Primark game, the best one, Horus, stat-wise. Is it Horus? I thought Horus loses to... who was it?
Horus the bald cunt.
Ah, this. Fuck it. We're going for it. We're rolling it.
I like that YouTuber Major Kill. It's fucking funny. He calls Horus the bald cunt. Fucking Horus decided to go full bald cunt mode. I'd want to play Vulcan because he's a badass. He's a bro.
Wow. All the stuff you've said about joggers, and you still want to play Vulcan.
Well, they're the good ones.
Some of them, I assume, are good people. Is that where you are on Vulcan?
100% of people on, what is that planet called?
Oh, fuck. Where the...
Fuck, I forget, but they're all good. They're cool guys.
Yeah, the Salamanders are cool dudes. The Salamanders would be like the guys you'd want to, like, be reclaiming your planet from something horrible. He might lose one or two, but most of the time he comes out on top. He trolled 4 elite. I mean, yeah, but I mean, he was blessed with, you know. Oh, he wasn't yet blessed fully by the Chaos Gods at that point.
They took his hair as payment.
You will forever be a baldlet, Horus. And your father will always have that mane of hair. And you will never have it. Alright, sign me up for chaos.
Emps was like, make this one bald. No one can have hair as good as mine.
But sir, how will we turn him to us? He loves his father, and he's programmed to love him. Take his hair.
You'd think Flam would identify more with Perturabo, because Perturabo is the Lord of Autism.
Oh my gosh, he is the Lord of Autism.
The man who was too autistic to be a nice person.
The great Iron... What was it, the Iron Maze, or the... Or he majorly trolled Dorn?
Iron Cage.
Iron Cage, that's what it was.
Fooled you!
Oh, did you think this mattered? Best legions are Iron Warriors, Death Guard, and Alpha Legion. Yeah, I'd say those are pretty good choices.
Could you play as pre-heresy Iron Warriors?
Of course.
Because those dudes are badass.
Wait, you mean Iron Hands? Oh, Iron Warriors.
No, those are different.
Oh, you're right, Iron Warriors, right. Yeah, you can play. There are 30k rolls out from Forge World to play as pre-heresy Iron Warriors. And there's a Perturabo model that you can use with them. I think Perturabo's out. He's pretty cool, I think.
Oh, this is a fucked ass room. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not ideal for this fight.
Oh, your buddies are working on doing some work.
I know,
though.
he's actually doing good.
Your little Reddit robot is kicking
Oh
ass.
no, the Reddit bot! Honestly, I think the Alpha Legion are pretty badass, but they fell for Eldar tricks. There's a few Forge World 30k units in 40k. I mean, I know the Contemptors are in 40k.
Are those the guys from the Astartes?
Yeah, those are the lanky dreadnoughts.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, technically, Gilliman is a 30k model. Even though he's too busy getting all that Eldar puss.
Face deep in fat fucking Eldar titties.
I just love that. Aren't you gonna sit there and fuck your alien girlfriend? Yes.
Yes.
That Sith looks like a really good weapon. What's probably the best weapon?
It's a fan-made thing, that's why.
The Sith?
The Scythe. The Sith.
Scythe?
I am all
The
of
Sith.
the Sith. Oh, the spilt milk. Fuck that.
Only Scythe deal in absolutes.
Oh shit, that's right. I didn't realize I didn't have an item already. In my view, the Scythe are the enemy.
What have I done?
It's over, facts and logic. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
I'm sorry, Big Mac, to bring that kind of lame bigotry to this stream. But it was necessary evil. Oh gosh. Oh fuck. I was so close.
Bute Gilliman, the space Janny.
A space Janny? What?
He's Jannying it up for Papa Emps.
It's good. You need a little background noise for doing quests in FF14. Alright, man, it's fine. I think I'll probably join you guys on the Excalibur server eventually. I just need to find some fucking time to do FF14.
Yeah, I started the character, but I just stopped. I was too busy.
You know, I have like a level 60 Dragoon or something from back in the day, and I'm just like... I'd like to do it, but... What role is Big Mech gonna play mainly? Is he gonna be tank?
Your little Reddit robot's doing better than I do. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm really sad that Big Mech didn't get to hear my sad Skullhammer story. Where I tell you, I built this fucking... When the Baneblade kit first came out, I got like $40 of Plasticard, an X-Acto knife, and a bunch of fucking files. And I built the most amazing fucking Skullhammer you've ever seen. Had like a fucking throne for Gaskell and everything. And then... He got all tech, that was 80. And then after I built this, I had some dude who was like kind of an acquaintance, but not really a friend. You know, I was kind of like, okay, it seemed like a good enough dude. He's kind of in the hobbying community. And he's like, hey, I'll paint that for you for like 30 bucks. Oh my gosh, no, I died! And I said, okay, fine, I'll trust you. And that was a mistake, trust you. And that guy, never saw him again. Stole my fucking Skullhammer. So like $200 worth of glue, plastic, and fucking Plasticard just taken. And
What a fucking dick.
I know, I never had the heart to build another fucking Skullhammer, dude. That's the worst part. Like, I didn't even want to play a pod because I just wanted like a fucking like giant set piece model for my orcs, you know? God, that was frustrating. Oh jeez. Oh no, nope. Well, I was fucking pissed. And I have a pretty good GW shop, man. I must have spent like a month straight just putting that together, filing down everything, making it look suitably orky. I bought the Forge World like orc glyphs, and I was kind of like interlaying those too. Oh, it was so awesome. So mad.
Well, you just gotta remember that, he probably got more enjoyment out of it than you got sadness by losing it, so...
Bye,
whatever.
cuck.
Yeah, it was awful too. Fuck, and I had like all the twin-linked big shooters you got from frickin' Forge World 2. I had those mounted. Oh, it was awesome. Because I replaced all the gun emplacements with twin linked big shooters. Emperor's chosen that black and pink with slash stack. Looks very cool. Perfection swords, but yeah, but they're also a bunch of degenerates.
Did he move away, or did he just fucking take it and not talk to you again?
He just took it and never came back to the store. It's fucking infuriating.
Can't trust nobody these days.
No, yeah, I know what that's like.
I was just so mad. I was just like, are you kidding me? Spent all this time putting it together, you work your ass off, like, okay, put that there, this there, and then someone
Then you trust someone and they betray your trust.
Exactly. Fucking infuriating. But, one of these days, now as an adult, I bet I'll be able to build an even cooler skull hammer. Oh my gosh. You want to build a Vostroyan army? Oh! So, Earthworm Jim, what I'd recommend if you want to do Vostroyans, honestly and not super expensively, I would come up with a really good conversion strategy, or I would, honestly, I just commission someone to make some greatcoats for you, and, like, make them so that you just use them with, like, Cadian or Catachan arms, you know? Probably, like, Cadian Stormtroopers or something, make it so, like, the arms, make it so that your sculptor sets it up so that whatever you print them to be will be compatible with, like, GW arms and shit. And, just, like, get, like, 10 to 20 heads, because the heads aren't so bad for putting on. Like, that's what I would do, because that'd be way cheaper, it'd be way more unique. You could have, like, oh, man, you could, like, do, like, very specific Vostroyans. You got a video that he made for you? You get a lot of arms on eBay. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, like, that's what I'd do, is I'd set it up where I'd make some, I'd commission someone for, I don't know, like $100 or so, make me some arms and legs, and just make it compatible with existing, like, kits. So it's kind of like a kit bash, plus you got your own custom bit, and then I would cast them myself as well. Fucking spilled milk. Because honestly, that'd be cheaper. You'll learn a good skill in 3D printing, and it'll be like your own custom army. No one else is gonna have your Vostroyan army at that point.
I'd make so much shit if I had the money and space for that.
Well, yeah.
I'm more of a woodworking, metalworking guy. I like that better.
Glad you got. Ooh, is that a good conversion video he's got? I want to see that.
You know what's really hard?
My dick, seeing Velvet. Whoops. What the hell is that abomination? Jeez. Oh, the kit bashing restaurant. Let me see this. I'll have Peppy.
What's hard to make facts?
Really cool looking.
A proper bow.
Peter Wargamer does good work. Oh wow, those look really good. Shit, good. Those are good, Big Mac.
That does sound hard. That does sound hard to do.
It's not hard. It's just hard to mask.
I mean, you have to have the bow has to be able to work.
Oh, but bow can work.
Oh, that's really
Right.
smart. It takes War Games Atlantic. Oh, those look really good. Making great coats. Thanks, Big Mac. That looks really cool.
Yeah, those look cool.
It's a lot of work, mind you, carving stuff off, but I don't know, I'd rather 3D print it myself, but that's because I have a 3D printer better than I do like a stable, working hand. Well, thanks for looking out, Big Mac.
I would do this stuff, but I'm too poor and I have no space, and I'm famously bad.
Keep bashing is joy and pain, but it gives you something no one else will ever have. That's true. Yeah, I know, facts. I have the disposable income, that's the problem.
It's also the fact that I don't keep my room like in the display state. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I see.
it's
You
mostly
your
practical
room
around
is you have a room that's to get pussy. I understand.
No, it's not dirty. It's just I.
No, I mean clean, as in so like it looks like you get laid. I get you. You always see in the anime, where like the guy cleans out all the dirty magazines, and makes his room like completely empty. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm in it so little when I'm working during the week that it's just stuff.
I mean, all I do is work in my room, so I'm fucking here all the time. Goddamn.
Fuck.
Can't believe I accidentally said the dark word, the actual name of Kufid. The kits that you hate, HW shitcast models, you have to kit bash to count. Oh gosh, yeah, no. I remember when Finecast first came out, how utterly fucking infuriated I was. It took... God, what was the model? I had this model, I had to get like 8 different versions of it to get one that was acceptable. Oh, what was it? Was it when I was playing Blood Angels? I think it was like fucking Astaroth. Like friggin' Astaroth of the Blood Angels. It's like, how does it take this many attempts to get this one thing right? Jeez. Oh, fuck, I spilt my milk. Yeah, no, Finecast is fucking awful. And I know they did it because lead and pewter became too expensive, but fuck, man, they really messed it up. They might as well have 3D printed it at that point. The kick heard round the world? What, Akahaksha? What are you talking about? In fact, you know what this kick heard round the world is?
No, what is it?
Elaborate, Akahaksha. Great to have you here, by the way. Akahaksha. I don't know what this kick heard rather was. Fucking data miner. I hate data miner. What's this kick heard round the world? It's all over Twitter. You'll get a link. Alright. Oh, gosh. Nice. The weird... Oh, the weird boy. My weird boy... I was very fortunate. I got a metal weird boy before I had to get a Finecast one. Yeah, and even on my metal one, the fucking staff eventually broke down. But I'm lucky because it was very easy to repair on the metal one. But geez, that quality's awful on Finecast. Because it's when the I got Bookworm. But Big Mac, when the 5th edition Orc Codex got out, I was on 1D4chan and I was able to. I got one ahead of time and I brought it into my actual GW. I was playing 5th edition Orc rules. Well, not in. It was 5th edition, but I was playing the new Orcs in the edition way before. That was an awesome time. They were really good. Most people use the Orc Chamois from the Sigmar kits. Yeah, I remember that Orc when that Weird Boy first came out. Oh, I loved playing freaking full Snickrot orcs. That was a fucking awesome time. Oh, your orcs, you don't have a 6-up armor save. No, all my orcs have a 5-up armor save, you fucking idiot. This is a weird fight. Oh shit, some of the Sigmar models are pretty awesome. I should probably use my reusable evil. Oh shit. Oh, do I watch this clip? Probably. One sec, fellas.
Is Sigmar strictly Warhammer, not 40k?
No, Age of Sigmar is Warhammer Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that fucking piece of shit.
Oh my, what the fuck?
No.
Fucking infuriating.
This guy again.
Oh my gosh, that's fucking gruesome. Yeah, no, the tank busts. Okay, so the old tank busters were kind of. Well, you know, the tank busters were really cool actually, because their knob had like the frickin' like he had like the rack of rockets on his arm. God, he looked badass. But yeah, tank busters were fucking awful in that book.
So you'll never hear Sigmar mentioned in 40k.
No, Sigmar is very well. They will say, yeah, they will say any lie is justified. That's disgusting, and those people deserve to go to jail and worse. No, Sigmar. Well, I think Sigmar used to kind of be like an avatar of what the Emperor was at one time, right? If I'm not mistaken, facts. Like I thought, like in the old 40k lore, there was like that the Emperor had been Sigmar before, but I'm not sure. I know that currently Sigmar and the Emperor, well, Sigmar and 40k are very different things. Like Sigmar is he's a man in Warhammer Fantasy that ascended to godhood, and he's worshipped, I think, by the Empire, the Imperial Cult, I think they're called. I'm not 100% sure. I've never read the Sigmar books, unfortunately, but basically, he's like a mythic hero in the Warhammer Fantasy lore who did all these amazing feats and, you know, fought chaos in its earliest form. Makes you want to fed.
And so
don't fed post Gringotts. Sorry.
What happened when he ascended to godhood?
He's a god. You know, people can like, I believe, people like pray to him for like there's like war priests that pray to him, and he it's not the warp in Warhammer Fantasy. It's well, maybe it is. He fights other gods basically now. You just won't. It's fine. I understand. No, I understand. Like you see that, and it's just it makes you sick to your stomach, Gringotts, and that means you're human. It's hinted Sigmar and 40k is in the same realm. Warp is the warp after all. Okay, so then the warp is connected. That makes sense. Whoa! What's going on, Kilranos? How you doing tonight, sir? Or morning at this point. Yeah, please don't fed post on my stream. Sigmar wasn't really listening in end times. Yeah. Honestly, I like some of the end times. Something must be done and not and Minecraft. Look. You've been learning a bit of Spanish. Taco, burrito, quesarito. That's all the Spanish I speak. And I live in California.
Biblioteca.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mi amo es Gosto. Pero Mancheca. Siete. I don't know. That's all I got. Taco, burrito, cheesy nacho del grande.
That one's important.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. El Soyo. Game-wise, GW. Have you escaped
El Soyo.
yet? I'm still here, 404. What's going on? You send me messages? Yo soy un hombre amigo. You call me your soy buddy? GW fuck up with Sigmar had to release a general's book to point. Yeah, no, I very much remember that Big Mech, the whole fiasco when they tried to make everyone say, just bring what you think is right. Yeah, no, I remember that completely. Their power levels thing no one ever took on. They needed bit points. Yeah, you know, I'm Screaming Bell from Skaven and Kratos Fate Weaver equal instant win. Wow, that's despicable. Oh, that's right. In the original, you could ally those two, couldn't you? You'd be the last guy to Fed post. You have standards as a holder of the Sacred Axe. God, I remember, God, people used to bring like a Screaming Bell and 10 billion fucking slaves, and it was like, you could just never win. It was obnoxious. Oh, right, because the Horned Rat's kind of a Chaos God, but not really. Or just like kind of an avatar of Nurgle or something. Isn't he a Chaos God now? Didn't he? Well, I thought he ascended to Chaos God in the end times.
He lives in Nurgle's basement.
To be fair, of all the Chaos Gods, Nurgle won, by the way. Nurgle got his big titty elf waifu, okay?
Pretty much.
Slaanesh
Nurgle
basically
got
got dicked. I mean, he enjoyed it, but Khorne is just always angry, and you know, Tzeentch never ever everything goes according to plan. Sleesh is captured at the moment and is trying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Slaanesh is. Hey, what's up, Pixel World Network? How you doing, sir? You're right. Slaanesh is. They're trying to remove Slaanesh like crazy from that game because he is not optical, one might say, right?
Being the god of Struggle Snuggles is not very current year. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, jeez. Forgot my bombs exploding, Bobs. Yeah, no, they're trying to yeet Slaanesh from that setting like crazy.
You can see they're like, oh no, it's all about excess. It's excess. It's not sexual.
It was about sexuality.
Excess.
We're talking about Warhammer Age of Sigmar. We're just talking about Warhammer in general is kind of what we're chatting about. But this game itself is, you swear next girl you're with is going to wear a cross. Well, good for you, Akahaksho. Not a Slaanesh cross. Not now. They released a Slaanesh-themed codex. Oh, okay. Can you not say Slaanesh on this site?
Why would you not be able to say
Yeah.
that?
Slaanesh.
That's weird. To be fair, though, Snake Girl is my favorite monster girl, so... Fortunately, Slaanesh is not a monster girl.
Yeah, so you're a Fulgrim fan.
No. Fulgrim...
So what do you think of the new XCOM?
Ugh.
That's a good question.
No, that's degenerate furry shit.
Looks awful. I watched Harmful Opinions play. You can't spell it. Oh.
Slaanesh.
The Elder Scrolls Slaanesh. Oh, shit.
Slaanesh would be the most powerful Elder Chaos God. Because Hollywood exists.
Nope.
And the government exists.
Nope. That's all, folks.
Did you really walk away from Guppy's collar?
I would have died.
Well,
I had
you
an
would've
eternal.
had a 50%
No, I had
chance of
no,
dying.
no. I had an eternal. I know, but I had an eternal heart. Believe me, I didn't want to walk away from it, but I had a 50% chance of dying.
I mean, that's the better odds that are usually given in this game.
God, it's been so long since I've seen Guppy's collar. What does it do?
50%. If you drop to 0 hearts, 50% chance of being resurrected with half a heart.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, don't get hit.
No, 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 no.
Wow, is it me, or has this game gotten way harder than it used?
I mean, there are harder enemies that are around because I've beaten it a couple times, but I'm just being bad at it.
And I would say that, I mean, that's one of the big complaints of Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus is that it's made the game inaccessibly hard to new players.
A little bit, but I'm not a new player. Do they still have hidden bomb doors in this? I mean, there are walls that have hidden openings. One of the people you are in a call with sounds like they are doing a Donald Trump impression.
Oh, is that me? That's gotta be me.
It's spelled Slaanesh, had to check it. You ever heard about the story of the Silver's Knight in Slaanesh's realm? I have not, actually. I have not heard that story, Big Mech. Actually, Big Mech being a true fan of Warhammer, I'm curious what Big Mech's opinions are on Arch Warhammer, because, like, you know, I don't like that he's like a Sargon hanger-on, but I do like kind of his presentation for Warhammer videos, you know?
He's a smarmy Eurofig, but
He is, but I think he does a good presentation, you know?
It's more or less how I feel about Dankula. Like, I wish he had better taste in friends, but he's a pretty cool dude.
Dankula's a former commie with sickle and hammer tattoos, so
You can hear the Donald now.
Dan.
I am curious what a true fan of Warhammer like Big Mech thinks, though, of Arch Warhammer. Because I think he's all right. But
Fox,
on
can
Warhammer.
You say we're gonna build a great big wall.
We're gonna build a great big wall.
It does sound like Donald Trump.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Arch is a Soygon fan, but he's a harmless. Shame cancel culture after him. I mean,
I do
I mean,
enjoy.
That's kind of what happens.
I
You
do
know, you-
enjoy that he is mobilizing like the Spurg force against GW.
yeah, no, I appreciate what he's doing. I mean, like, I know, we all have our issues with Soygon because he's kind of, a loser. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Okay, he's kind of, a loser who's made quite a bit of money.
Just single-handedly torpedoed a major contender for a third party in the United Kingdom.
There, you're talking about.
He has. I gotta respect Soygon because he did win a lawsuit against that fucking black.
Ah! Okay. As long as you're just saying Aquila, which is
Against that
lady.
forest dwelling
No. Facts. Stop.
insane commie lady.
Thank you. There you go. Commies aren't people.
To be fair, that would have been a very hard lawsuit to lose.
Pretty much. I mean.
I love Nick Arcada's coverage of that because he's right. Because he's right when he said that he would bet money that she went to a lawyer and went, sue this guy because he was mean to me.
And the lawyer said, "Sure, give me money."
And the lawyer was like, okay, cool, we'll actually try it. And she was like, tell the judge that he's a misogynist. And he's like, it's not illegal. It's not legality. Like, she's like, do it. He was like, oh, fuck, I quit.
That's not a defense, lady.
You can't, what? Like, that's why she lost the case. The judge was like, okay, what did he do that was illegal? And she was like, he was a misogynist. He's a Nazi.
He's all these mean magic words I've called him. So go remove him from society! You're pissed that Adult Swim got unknown Henson off Squidbillies. Wait, what? He called
Unknown
Dolly
Henson
Parton a
is-
whore, told liberals if they don't like the U.S., they can leave, I assume? I mean, I'd tell them.
Unknown Henson was the voice of the father of Squidbilly, you know.
I've never seen Squidbillies.
Okay.
But he got...
actually a musician.
Basically what happened is he got canceled, is what I'm hearing.
Why did he call Dolly Parton a whore? I thought she was okay.
Who's Dolly Parton?
Famous country singer back in the day, because we're having huge cans and singing really well.
Ooh, huge cans.
And she's very, very old now. So
Yeah, she's an old lady now.
Big cans, you say?
Huge, like velvet cans.
Oh, but she's
I'm
white,
sure,
isn't
I'm
she?
sure that sometime in her history she said something that was cancel worthy. That's kind of an inevitability.
I don't like giant white cans as much as I like giant yellow cans.
We know. We know.
It's just that there's so much more of them that it's like it's special when you see velvet, you know?
She did write a lot of songs that got covered later that became famous.
Oh, hold on. Screen Gut's asking for cans. Ah! I've had enough! Ah! That's it. Exactly. They did ask. Oh, this.
Unknown Henson, his music is really good too.
I did my best, Screen God, okay?
you were so loud that it kind of like
Woke you up?
tore. Yeah, it tore the audio.
Sorry. That's it!
People actually played Unknown Henson on his stream.
I've heard streamers, what they do is they turn their face to screen. And I think that works pretty well.
Bibble's not scared of the big bad copyrighted music.
Oh.
Oh, he will be. He
will be.
You will.
Listen, Bibble has throwaway Twitch channels, okay? He's on a higher level of thinking than I am. But we will watch Monster Girl, I promise you, facts and logic.
And I need you to not look away during the splash.
I will have my eyes closed. You'll see it on my VTube avatar that I'll have the eyes closed. You seen Peepo, the one covering his eyes? That'll be me.
Oh, that guy's a cuck.
Oh shit, he got murdered.
Did you see that soy-based life form, like Let's Player, who was playing a Yakuza 0, and he got to the
What's
part
up,
where
Pixel?
You can watch the
Gravure
Gravure
shit?
videos,
That's the best part of Yakuza.
and he covered his eyes because he's like, I don't know if they're gonna show me porn.
I still love the part where when I spurged at Andy over like the difference between Gravure and Jav. You remember that call on the kill stream?
Yeah.
I was like, no, for the last fucking time, Andy. She's not a porn actress. But I've found videos. Yeah, she's not a porn actress yet, Andy.
Was that about Yakuza 0?
Yeah, because he was talking about like.
A lot of those girls are porn.
No, I know they are now. But when they made the Gravure videos, they weren't porn actresses, okay?
Oh no, they were.
No, not yet.
What?
No. So like Gravure's usually like pre-porn. Like it's like their gateway to it. Is the kill stream over? It's not over.
They filmed those videos for the Yakuza games. Cause they're porn actresses.
Whoa, wait, they didn't just go out and find like old Gravure videos?
No, they filmed
Really?
it for the game.
Why didn't they just go out and find old Gravure videos? There's like 10 billion of them.
I don't know.
Like,
yeah, Gravure is before porn.
yeah, that's what I'm
like,
saying. Like, dude, Gravure, like you do that before porn.
It's like the same thing as first you go to Twitch and then you get an OnlyFans.
Exactly.
You know, it's step one, step two.
First you go to Twitch, you do a few body painting streams, you spit vodka at your cat, and then you show your tits.
Throw your cat against the wall and show your tits and drop a bunch of N-bombs. You still don't get suspended.
Wait, she's dropped N-bombs?
Yeah.
Fucking based.
Maybe we were wrong about Alinity. Sorry, pussy.
No, you're right.
I'm still reeling from the fact that you said she threw her cat against.
She did.
Not against the wall, just over her shoulder, like a suplex.
That's terrible.
She spat vodka in his face.
Like, I love my cat so much.
I mean, I love pussy too, but I don't brag about it every day. Jeez.
Well, I mean, I am in quarantine.
Don't be complacent, bro. You're about to. I know I'm about to die.
A cat is fine too, Fox.
The cat's fine.
Listen, guys. I told you, pussy's a hell of a drug.
Al Pacino loves pussy.
That's right. What a wonderful movie that is.
What? What movie are you talking about?
Tropic
told you.
Thunder.
Al Pacino loves pussy.
The Pixel World
Did you-
Network's fleeing.
You've seen Tropic Thunder.
Oh, I've seen
yes.
Tropic Thunder, but a long time ago.
Yeah.
I saw it once in the theater.
Remember the rapper who turns out gay?
Who is he?
Al Pacino.
He's the actual black guy, not the fake black
Picking up that booty sweat and busting the nut.
guy.
I'm the guy disguised as a dude, disguised as another dude.
Surely you got a girl waiting for you back home? Yeah, Lance. Anyone loves... Wait, Lance! I said Nance!
That's actually a really funny
What do
movie.
you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
I can't feel my legs. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Tom Cruise is great in that movie.
Ah! I used to be a short order cook down in Louisville. Ah!
You never go full retard. Think about it. DiCaprio.
I love it when he's like, man, everybody gay sometimes.
Oh my god.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed about.
Oh fuck. Is Tropic Thunder a based movie? Probably not. It's funny.
And it's got Robert Downey Jr. playing a black guy.
It does have
sorry.
blackface.
Playing a white guy in blackface, yes.
Yeah, it's just like a pure comedy. I don't think it's political at all. Not.
I mean,
I think they did things knowing it would piss certain people off.
don't you love
But
though
this was
Tom
back in
Cruise
the
as
days.
the super chosen one?
Tom Cruise playing Les Grossman.
That's the one, Les Grossman. Yeah, no, I agree, Tom Cruise must be the best one there. He's got to be the best character in that
He's so funny. It's love him as like the fucking producer. He's just like, when he shows up, it's like, wait, that's Tom Cruise. And you're like, what the fuck?
And he made that character too. That was him.
Oh really?
He made up that character?
He was doing an interview on some Bridge TV show, and then he was talking about how because he's friends with Ben Stiller, who made the movie. And when they were making the movie, or they were scripting it, he called Ben Stiller up and he was like, "I want to have big fake arms, and I want to dance." He basically informed all the he's the funny part of that character, which is a shame that he doesn't do comedy more often.
He is funny. I mean, the idea of Tom Cruise is funny. It's like, what are you?
That's right.
I'm a tiny action star. No, really, what are you?
They say that Adam Sandler wrote Tropic Thunder. And what a great job.
Wait, he wrote Tropic Thunder? Is Adam Sandler actually
I
a
think it's
talent?
Adam Sandler that wrote it, right?
I don't think
Ben
so.
Stiller made the movie.
Oh, it's Ben Stiller.
Okay.
It's Ben
And I'm like, wait, has Adam Sandler been pretending to be bad at film for his whole life?
Ben Stiller is like the funniest dude ever.
Now he was in what's that one? Zoolander?
Yeah. You know what his
Zoolander's
funniest fucking movie is though? It's
I thought
Fat
it was
Camp.
Tropic Thunder. Fat Camp?
He made this movie like before he got super famous called Fat Camp, which took all like the fat child actors of the era of like the late 90s, early 2000s,
Right.
and made a movie about them going to fat camp because their parents will like lose weight and
It's
badass.
okay if you like Adam Sandler, Kel Rados. I mean, I like Sucker Punch. That's my second favorite. Fuck, what's his name?
Zack Snyder.
Yeah, it's my second favorite Zack Snyder film, Sucker Punch.
Oh man, Sucker Punch.
It-
What's the best Zack Snyder movie? that
Watchmen.
goes to? Oh, Watchmen. Well, that one left me.
Certainly not of the Superman movies, because those are fucking terrible.
I didn't hate his Superman movies.
Watchmen left me reeling.
Watchmen.
Not only because of the betrayal, but also because of the penis.
You never read the comic then, did you?
Nothing personal, kid.
I was shook when I read that comic, like, oh my god.
God, when he kills Rorschach,
They
that
said
got to me. I was just like, no!
I know, I was like, no, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like yelling at the screen, just like, don't do it, you fucking no!
I stopped reading for like a few days. And I was like, god damn it, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's the best character. I love that, what's his name? Fucking Alan Moore is like, you're not supposed to like Rorschach, he's supposed to be a psychopath. Really?
Well,
The only sane person in this fucking universe, we're not supposed to like him?
The only character that had principles he stood by.
Yep.
And this
Also,
is great.
I like how they made him the narrator.
We're supposed
He
to like the
kinda-
guy who killed millions of people to achieve world peace.
Right.
he kind of is the narrator in the book too.
Like Red Bean Day.
And the final, because Rorschach wins at the end.
Well, not according to the gay HBO series.
Oh, that doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask about the TV series, which they say is horrible.
It is awful.
It's gay. It's pause.
Yeah, Rorschach was originally just another way for other comics pros to make fun of Ditko, because everybody hated Ditko.
Yeah, because Alan Moore is a communist wizard who lives on an island and gets BDSM by women. So
That makes sense.
Oh, Ghost, for a moment there you had 8 lives. Goodness.
I did.
And then all of a sudden you lost all of them. I was thinking,
I gave them
Set.
all up.
oh dear.
Alan Moore made Rorschach to be unlikable, but he turned him into a fan. Yeah, because, I mean, he was the coolest character. Yeah, no, I know. That was so dumb. Oh. Oh,
Yeah, you can tell.
fucking hell. Hold on.
Dr. Manhattan, I don't know for sure, but he became a black guy and then gave his powers to another black guy or some shit. I don't know.
God, that
It's
was
weird.
dumb.
And they turned
In the show?
Yes.
In the show,
they
you mean.
turned Ozymandias from a guy who cared so much about the world that he was willing to sacrifice millions of people to save it, to like a retarded boomer who lived in his
Who lives
own
in
house.
space.
Yeah.
Who just, like, constantly is so bored that he just keeps, like, he just basically has his, like, servants keep trying to keep him from escaping because he's so bored.
And he farts, because farting is funny.
I know. HBO, man. Look at all that talent. Ugh. Yeah, no, I
man,
refuse.
Netflix is-
I refuse to watch that series. I'm gonna stick by Alan Moore. And look, I don't even like the Alan Moore that much, but like, I'm gonna do him the respect of not watching that series.
And the bad guys are white supremacists.
Yep. Who worship Rorschach for some reason.
And the cops are such evil, violent people that they have to get permission.
They have to get permission to shoot their
unholster
guns.
their guns.
Uh,
Somehow
wh-
police
what-
brutality is a
what-
thing when they have to radio in to unholster their guns.
One of my lefty buddies was like, "See, you said like 3 months ago cops would never have to ask permission to use their guns, and look, life's just like that stupid Watchmen series," because he absolutely loves it because he's a big lefty. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, we'll see." He's like, "But they wanted to defund him, huh? Well, see, that's just like the TV show. It predicted the future." Like, no, it didn't, you fucking moron.
I was going to say that Netflix has done so much for us in this generation, and HBO has kind of
I don't
fallen
know,
flat.
man.
The other
Did
channels
you
have kind of
watch
fallen flat.
what have you been watching on Netflix? Did you watch Castlevania?
Oh no, is there a Castlevania?
No,
Is
don't
it-
watch.
it's
Don't.
okay.
Don't.
Oh,
no,
Fox,
no.
you fucking lucky bastard.
You have no idea what they've done.
Did you like Symphony of the Night?
I didn't see that one either.
The game.
I'm talking about like, the Game of Thrones is HBO. They did that right.
Yeah, for about 7 seasons.
And
I mean, to be
then,
fair, that was the point where they got past the
The books, yeah,
actual
we know.
material.
We know. The books are better. George R. R. Martin needs to finish his fucking books, but he never will. He's going to die before he does that.
I wouldn't even say the books are better. I think the books are terrible.
Well, he can't because his books have all the shit the lefties hate. He'll get canceled even more if he writes it.
Well, I mean, he's selling the promise of a final book. You know, there's no way that, especially as long as it's banned, that it's going to live up to the hype.
I never heard of Tales of the Crypt. You guys ever heard of Tales of the Crypt? Because Big Mech says that's
Fuck
the best.
yeah, Tales of the Crypt was awesome.
What's it about?
Tales from the Crypt. Yeah. It's a horror host type show with a creepy puppet.
Really?
yeah, Tales of the Crypt
Oh
is
wait, I think I've seen
80s or
this.
90s.
I think I've seen
90s.
that actually.
90s.
The Crypt Keeper, you know the zombie-looking dude.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember what it was though.
The original Tales of the Crypt was really good. How is it doing now?
I don't think there's a show now.
There is a new Tales of the Crypt. There is a new one.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen it because why would I?
it's kind of teeny.
Oh.
So
God.
no, I don't think it's good. I saw one episode, and it didn't seem too good.
Oh no, it's all that paper.
I saw that Jordan Peele is currently shutting up Twilight Zone.
Wait.
Oh,
What?
yeah, the new Twilight Zone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gay.
Wait.
Jordan Peele in charge of it? Come on, it's gonna suck.
Who's Jordan Peele?
I think it got okay ratings.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
So
fair,
did,
according by that logic box, The Last of Us 2 was a cinematic masterpiece.
He does get good cinema. He does get good critic ratings. His other projects were Get Out and
Us.
Us.
Now, Us, that's the one where they're like clones of them made in a lab that are like,
One big allegory for Orange Man Bad. Yeah.
oh, I see.
Yeah, the government just has clones of every person on Earth that's connected from tunnels that you can access through random buildings on the surface.
The fuck?
Buildings open to the public and but are apparently like running like fun houses and subways.
So it's just like it or something?
Nah, it's just like a retarded fucking.
It's Jordan Peele thinking he's clever than he actually is.
It's like a horror movie like The Strangers or whatever, but like the bad guys are weird clones that the government made for no reason.
And then, let me guess, at the end of the movie, you don't know if the clone won or if the real person won, right?
No, in the beginning of the movie,
Huh?
in the beginning of the movie, you see that the main character is actually the clone lady.
Ah. Well, you mean they were at least creative enough to not just use that old trope that they've used 10 billion times, like, oh, but who really won? Ooh.
Basically, the premise is that like the black lady, as a little girl, goes to the beach with her family. She goes to a fun house, like a House of Mirrors style place on the beach.
Right.
She goes in there all alone, and she sees her reflection, and then, cut to the next few months where she's all traumatized, can't talk.
Because she's not really the little girl, she's the clone.
Yeah, 'cause she's the clone.
Oh.
And her real self leads the clones out of the tunnels and take over the world.
Wow. Wow, what big ideas that's going there.
And they want to just kill all their real selves because
they're oppressed.
Oh no. Can they not breathe either?
and they use all these gay metaphors like they kill with scissors, like, oh, I'm cutting the thread.
Oh my gosh, that sounds atrocious.
And then in the end of the movie, they kill everyone and make a Hands Across America.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes, we're dead serious.
Oh my.
Because there was a Hands Across America poster down in the tunnels that they saw.
What the fuck? I guess so. For this Jordan Peele, you're saying he's the affirmative action hire or something?
Key and Peele were a comedy duo from Comedy Central that were pretty funny when they were together making funny shit.
Really?
And then they both, like, that ended. They both found success in Hollywood, and Peele is the more successful one, who became a Hollywood darling for being Mr. Woke.
Oh no.
Horror writer dude. Yeah.
Okay, what happened to the other one?
I don't know. I really don't know. He just kind of dropped off on my radar.
Well, that's good.
I think didn't Jordan Peele also make that Hunters show?
Oh, the one that Bibble watched?
The Nazi Hunters show, yeah.
Oh, not the one where The Hunt. That was surprisingly kind of entertaining. The one that Bibble watched, the movie?
No, nope. Hunters is about in the 60s. A bunch of Jewish dudes get together and hunt the Nazis who secretly live in America.
You mean like our rocket scientists that helped us get to the moon?
Nope. The Nazis are just suburban American white people.
Wow. Wow, there's definitely no subtext there.
There's a scene where a camp survivor, like, she gets married and has a life in America, and they go to her husband boss's barbecue, and she recognizes one of the guy who ran. She recognizes the Nazi who ran the camp, and she starts freaking out. The guy's a Southern guy, of course, going, "What's going on?" She's going nuts, you know.
And then he suddenly pulls a gun out from underneath the grill and starts blowing everybody away. Like
He blows away her husband and his own kids and his own wife.
Really?
And he goes, "You ruined 30 years of cover. I had to raise crossbreeds with that white whore." And he spouts off a bunch of German shit and kills her.
Wait.
Because
what?
Nazis are just white people in America.
I mean, to be fair, based.
No, Lester King, no!
And the real bad guy of the show is this young dude who is an allegory for like young conservatives.
Of course.
Because he,
So is he like Nick Fuentes? And Pacquiao was
literally-
Nazi all along for reasons?
There's a scene where he goes to prison, right? He wants to be there, but you know what he does?
What does he do?
He makes sure to get a Jewish defense lawyer. And the Jewish defense lawyer comes in, and he's all like, "Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna get you off. We're gonna do this, that, this." And the guy's like, "Do you know why I brought you here, Mr. blah, 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 blah?" The guy's like, "To help you get out, right? Because he's just doing his job." And he's like, "No, I came here to get followers, to change minds." And he's like, he ends up saying, "Actions speak louder than words," and he kills the lawyer, the Jewish lawyer dude. And then he starts chanting. He starts chanting, "You will not replace us."
Oh wow!
And he gets the whole
Is this a TV
prison.
show?
Yes.
And how do they allow that?
Box, dear sweet Box.
Oh, dear.
Get it? Get it? Because that's what they chanted at Charlottesville.
Yep. After that,
What did they chant?
you will not
Yeah,
replace
you will not
us.
replace us.
Obviously, talking about the
okay.
mass immigration, among other things, that's going on. That is clearly replacing the native population. But yes, that's fucking hilarious.
It's a fucking parody, dude.
I wish I could
Satire
like
life.
just transport myself to that insane world they live in. You know, even for a day.
Oh, don't worry, they're bringing it to you.
To you, the people. Met a guy in jail with a Nazi tattoo on the back of his head. You been to jail, Kelranos?
Oh no, I can't believe this.
I've been to a jail, but been to jail.
Yeah, no, I've known people that've been to jail, and there's a lot of the Aryan Brotherhood that end up there. Obviously, I don't endorse, shaving your head. That's just gay.
I'm losing my hair enough as it is. I don't need to shave
Yeah,
it.
shaving your head's gay. Don't do that.
I know of a guy who went to prison for not punching a cop.
trying to punch a cop, I think is the word. I've actually met a guy who met said guy that went to prison for failing to punch a cop.
I've seen that guy's sex tape.
Oh God, no. He was all right. It was dismissed. Well, good for you. I'm glad to hear that the charge was dismissed. Because I have a friend whose charge was not dismissed, and while criminals are being let out of prison, he second-time offender with a DUI, but unfortunately manslaughter, will not be escaping jail anytime soon. Well, he hasn't gone yet, but eventually he'll have to, which is really disappointing.
Sucks, man.
I know. He's a you know, it's funny. Like, he's a friend I met in literally elementary school. He's like an older buddy of mine, and like, you know, we found out that like his grandmother lived like on the same street as mine, and so like we were like separated, like, because like the older kids and the younger kids, you know, would get out at different times, and he was a year older, and like, well, but the thing was we had short days at my school, so at short days we got out at the same time. And we're just like, oh, wait a minute, I know you, and we started hanging out then. We played Resident Evil Outbreak together. He used to play all the RE games and the Final Fantasy. We play all the Final Fantasy games, you know. And we'd be like, oh, did you find this secret and shit? You know, we'd like trade secrets and shits we'd found and whatnot. And you know, he lived out his life, and unfortunately, you know, he got a bit heavy into drinking. He got his first DUI a couple years back, and then let's say he got another one, and unfortunately there was a victim this time. He hit someone driving drunk, and they gave him a 15-year sentence. And now...
Is he a white guy?
Huh?
White, huh?
He's actually half... He's I think 3/4 white, quarter Hispanic.
Because illegals kill people all the time, drunk driving, and they don't even get deported at all.
Yeah, unfortunately both his parents are citizens, so he did not cut the break. Meanwhile, of course, we're letting people out of our jail cells, you know, because we don't want them to catch the coof.
There was a famous baseball player killed in the last few years.
You talking about Aaron Eckhart?
Drunk driving. I don't know.
Yeah, he was an angel. He was a huge minor league prospect for us, and he got killed by a drunk driver. Yeah, stepdad went to jail for manslaughter. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, no, it was Aaron Eckhart. It was a big fucking deal. He got killed in a drunk driving accident. He was going to be our next big pitcher, and we fucking lost him. It was fucking awful. Like, he had just pitched his first game, too, I think, and it was like, alright, we got all this inspiration. He gets hit by a fucking drunk driver. And just like that, we have to go rebuild, get more pitching, and it's awful. Fortunately, baseball's getting pretty paused right now, so I don't have to care a little.
Now there's a different kind of pitching and catching going on.
All catching.
All catching.
Hey, Cartman! Thanks for the ice cream. How you doing tonight, Cartman? Or no, Kelrados. Shit, I'm sorry, Kelrados. It is late. Sorry, Kelrados. Thank you so much for the ice cream, Kelrados. I'm sorry about your stepdad, though, man. That's lame. Manslaughter is a tough one. Yeah, I think what screwed my buddy over was, though, that he had that prior of the prior DUI, so that they didn't really. Well, the shit part was the guy died. The guy he hit with his car, and the family didn't press any charges because the family was like, yeah, whatever. We just, you know, we're sad about our family member, but they didn't want to, you know, put a kid in jail. And I mean, he's not a kid, you know, he's in his 20s too, but. You know, the family, like, oh, we don't want to press charges. They know he didn't have money to Cartman around here. Yeah, you know, and so the family was like, no, don't press charges. Please, you know, don't press charges. Of course, the state prosecutor's like, fuck that noise. And they hit him with a 15-year fucking sentence.
Prosecutors are fucking evil, dude.
Yeah, and one of them's trying to become president. Oh, sorry, president. Yeah, just like, it's like, dude, like, the family doesn't want vengeance. Like, it's not like he went out and, like, you know, drove over the guy. He was drunk. He was like, he fucked up, you know? Like, I'm sure the family's sitting there going, like, oh, thank you so much, you know, for ruining another person's life with this, right?
That's a pretty big fuck up, dude.
Killing someone? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll concede that point 100%. Ooh. Duality, baby.
I don't know about 15 years, especially if the family didn't want it, but
Like, I mean, look, he should have.
probably a few.
He should have gone to
Probably.
jail. I give you that. Like, I don't know, not for 15 years. That's my point, you know. Like, yes, should my friend have gone to jail? Had a cousin in a family. He has 2 or 3 cousins. He's a boomer. He would be one of our guys if he was an internet user. A prosecutor. I think it was a state attorney. I don't know the exact terminology for who charged him, but I know it was someone working for the. I think it's someone working for the DA.
Prosecutors are the ones who make the laws where it's illegal to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Or they enforce the laws.
Yeah.
Zealously and ridiculously.
Ooh. We're gonna get mutant shot. Yeah, it's infuriating. Especially because he was getting his life together, too. Kind of found, like, his niche. He was starting to, like, try to fight professionally. He's crazy enough. He's a Fed watch list. Huh. Tell him to stay safe, brother. He was actually starting to, like, become a professional fighter, and he was doing really well, you know. He got in great shape. He's doing a lot of, like, semi-pro fights, and, like, it just made me sad.
That drink, man. You can't drive on it.
Yeah, no, that's what it's. I mean, it's not why I don't drink, but it certainly helps convince me not to.
That's like why I'm always the driver usually. You know, I don't really need to drink. It's not a big thing to me. So whatever everyone else wants to, if me not drinking will prevent them from doing that kind of shit, fine, I'll drive.
Yeah. I made it clear to all my buddies, you know what? No matter what time it is, I'll go get you. And fortunately, with Koof going on, I don't have to do that at all. No one's out at bars right now, so I'm like, whatever.
The bars are shit, dude. Like, ever since the feminism got real bad, like the bars,
Yeah, that was one of the first places they ruined.
First, they came for the bars, and I said nothing, for I was not a alcoholic degenerate.
In fact, that was one of the main reasons why the feminists were so in favor of the 18th Amendment, is because
You're talking about the what are they called? The oh my gosh, I should know this word.
Prohibition.
No, but what are they were called they had a term for them.
Suffragettes?
No, they weren't suffragettes, but they were the Karens who didn't want men to drink.
the Million Mom March or whatever.
No, it wasn't just they didn't want them to drink. They didn't want them to hang out at bars, because bars were traditionally male spaces.
Right. They would have 404 gamer not found. What's up, sir? How you doing?
You know they've been
God
doing
forbid,
that.
men have spaces of their own.
You know they've been doing that since the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
In England, the Karens actually did that. They went to the king and complained that the men were like hanging out at coffee bars and taverns, like away from them. Like, stop her.
Yeah, exactly. Alcohol is there, so we treat women kindly. Can you imagine?
They were like, Your Highness, close all of these coffee bars. Our men are not coming home and doing what we say.
It's almost like they enjoy being away from us for a good amount of time.
Yeah.
How dare they have fun?
They do that now. Like, there was actually like a men's only barbershop.
Yep.
That sounds awesome. I want to go to it. But,
Pretty based.
Karen started complaining that they were actually asked to wait outside and not come in when their boyfriends would go in there and shit.
Lady.
And their boyfriends are probably complaining too, because, you know, they're cucks.
I love that shit. Men's only. Awesome.
Now, as much as I care deeply about you all, this is not a men's only space necessarily. But
No.
Enjoy it. Well, alcohol to treat women kindly. Sans Ireland. Oh, 404, you cheeky cunt. Yeah. I mean, you know, ladies... Sorry, I guess... I guess ladies are allowed here.
We need to get 404 sauced up and take him to the gun range.
Oh my gosh, not a chance.
Show him some real freedom. Not 404.
I'm not losing my gun rights to some crazy Australian.
Well, when I say gun range, I mean middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. 100%. Holy shit, 404 Gamer Not Found says, we should make the Fed wait outside, though. Thank you so much for the diamond, 404. How you doing? Yeah, no, if it's just like we're just going out to the desert to shoot, fuck yeah, we'll bring him out. I'm adorable. Am I adorable, or are you just gay, 404?
Get him a few Fosters.
Fosters?
Take him out some long range shoot.
Dude, I've got a whole bunch of hearts. You should get in here, Fax.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, your butt face again.
A butthead.
You're happy.
What is this pentagram thing?
You can make circles with it, and they do damage. Because I have a bag of...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Foster's is for English bitches. Oh, boy. Ooh, the sacrifice table.
Foster's is Australian for Budweiser.
When you guys were talking about men's, it reminded me that there are still clubs that are men's only. Even to today.
Really? Where?
Yeah.
Where is there a place for people like me?
I think there's some in England which are
There's
under
one
fire.
under Carnegie Hall.
Really?
There's one under Carnegie Hall, yeah, and it's bar and out of library and stuff. It's clearly men's
Freemasons?
only.
Where is there a place for people like me? So I built my
I'm sure
own.
that they smoke big cigs, Cuban cigs, and read War and Peace, PJs.
You know Jesse Lee Peterson does a Monday show?
Why is Foster's so, like, culturally, like associated with Canada then, if it's like that?
Yeah. It's not even Aussie, it's made in Canada? Really?
That's fucking Canadian beer.
I feel like the Canadian beer would just tell me, if you don't let your enemy fuck your wife, they win.
I mean, to be fair to them, though, Budweiser is a Belgian beer now. It's made by Stella Troy.
It was Aussie in like the 60s or 70s. Really?
Oh, so it got sold off? That's fucking tough.
You got bought by Canadians? What a loser.
That's big gay, man.
You're a loser! It's honestly my favorite part of Melikos' streams, when she calls people losers.
Oh my fucking god.
Although she's gotta finish up my Kingdom Death art already. Although it is really cool that she's applying to Shonen Jump.
Doing what?
Like she's sending in a one-shot to like the international competition. That's what she's working on.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. I hope she wins. Stella isn't a real German beer. I don't even know what's...
Yeah, no.
Is it American? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Belgian beer.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually North American. And they just moved the factory to Belgium or something.
Excuse my reusable evil. What does the sacrificial
Is
altar
Heineken-
do, by the way?
Is that?
What's the sacrificial
Is
altar do,
Heineken
Lester
German?
Kane?
Too many people talking at once. What?
What does the sacrificial altar do?
That's a new one.
Oh, shit. Box, can you look up what the sacrificial altar does?
Let's go check it out. Meanwhile, is Heineken German really?
No, I don't believe it is. Heineken, upon use, sacrifices up to 2 familiars and spawns an item from the devil room pool for each familiar sacrificed.
Oh, so I
You
ganked.
can sacrifice facts.
No, I can't sacrifice Fax. Fax is immoral.
Am I familiar?
No, you're not familiar.
What the fuck is following you and doing that to the floor?
I swear it's Web.
Yeah, Heineken is Dutch. That's what I thought.
Really?
Really?
Dutch.
It's also piss.
Denmark.
Yeah, it's so watered down, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, at least it isn't like. I can't speak for how it is in
404 says it's a
Denmark.
cum demon.
Or sorry, not Denmark, from Holland.
Hollande. Francois Hollande.
Hollande.
Although historically, exported products are usually the kind of stuff that they don't drink in the native country.
Really?
Well, yeah, if they were able to sell it in the native country, they wouldn't need to export it.
Not necessarily. That presumes they would. You're a tumor? I am a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
I'm a soft brain. Look at me.
Ah,
Oh, I got boned.
you like how Foster's is not sold here usually?
Well, what?
Does anybody?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
One at a time.
Jinx, has someone ever tried Minuteman beer?
Minuteman beer?
You
Yeah.
drank Pabst Blue Ribbon Schnapps, though. That shit is. You like Pabst? I mean, I feel like Australians are just like alpha rednecks or something.
What beer is like the main beer brand then in Aussie land?
Yeah, 404.
VB? Probably VB or 4X.
That was 4X.
No, the greatest beer in Australia is Lowbrow.
Lowbrow.
You know what that's from, right? Lowbrow is a Futurama reference.
Okay, so Minuteman is a microbrew.
Lame. No! Main beer and Straya, you're in VC.
I'll have you know that craft brews are great. I just had one actually.
Which one did
Did
you
you
have?
also suck a dick before you did?
No comment.
His feelings, goodness, his opinions.
I had a North Coast Brewing Company Old Rasputin Russian Imperial Stout.
So you like craft brews?
You know what he also likes?
Yeah, I know.
Hefeweizen.
You are evil ghost. You should be using the Sith Overlord laugh. That's what you should be doing.
Alright, let's get some better
Go
pills.
drink some piss.
Yeah, it's too bad that so many beers are one. They have to make it for the common man.
Drink White Claws.
Oh, jeez. Oh, when the White Claws come out, the...
This stuff is 9%, so no, not this stuff.
Now, does that mean it's 9% or 4.5? Ghost loves his cum demon? No, I would say no.
Ain't no laws when drinking White Claws.
No, that'd be 9% ABV or 18 proof.
I see. Why do you partake in a degenerate activity like drinking alcohol, though?
Drinking alcohol is not generous. It has a very very strong tradition, right?
Alcohol is the social glue for humanity.
Humanity's
I'd say.
broken if it needs alcohol to function.
Well, look at us. We need caffeine. Many of us need caffeine to
I
function.
don't.
Almost all of us. Yeah. I mean, we are hormonal, chemical creatures.
You need water though, cuck. Whoa.
I don't know, dude. Mainly, I like the way it tastes.
I don't. Most beer does not taste good to me. If I'm after a taste, I'll drink an alcohol. Like I'll drink a liquor.
Like from
Yeah, I
Resident
do.
Evil?
I mean, I do appreciate a good whiskey now and then.
Yeah.
Fuck!
I want to try that.
Life in hell, what's going on, sir? Shit, come on.
Now that I'm employed, I should get that. I should get that whiskey, that Japanese whiskey I've been eyeing.
What, the Suntory?
Yeah, this is story.
Would you drink Japanese whiskey, Ghost?
I have drank Japanese whiskey before.
I'm assuming you thought it was disgusting because you're not used to the taste of whiskey.
It's all disgusting.
Well, what about sake? Sake's good.
Honestly, not that good.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of had to agree.
sake.
Oh no,
like-
sake, real sake. Potent. Radical.
Yeah. Whoa, that. Yeah.
I've had the New York sake, which just it's sad.
Suntory
But
isn't great.
my uncle brought sake here from Japan, and my God, that stuff just evaporates on your tongue. It's amazing. I think sake
that'll
is a
get you.
great alcohol.
The cloudy kind.
Fuck. Alright, last
Nice
round.
and cloudy.
Warm sake goes down well, not unlike your mother.
Warm sake.
Evil.
I think the only way I would drink booze again is out of a geisha. That's about it.
I've never gotten like blackout drunk though.
Really?
No.
I have.
Well, you're probably
Wow.
still young.
Wow, someone's a degenerate.
Yep.
Ghost.
I don't think Ghost ever claimed not to be.
That's why I don't go after white girls anymore.
Ghost's mom went down the best.
Oh, fuck you, sir, 404 gamer.
I'm not fond of the flavored sake though. Pomegranate sake. Not.
The moral of the story of the night I got blackout drunk is don't hit on white girls. Just stick to 2D waifus and Asian girls. Alright. You'll be good.
Like
I
that.
had pomegranate wine before. That stuff was actually pretty good.
Gay.
Yeah, it was okay, but I like the regular sake better.
You would, but you spent your mum, not gonna lie. I see 404. You're a loser! I love how she calls people loser.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. I'd invite you in here, 404, but I know that I would regret that instantly. No! 404! We'll talk when I'm off stream, but I'm not gonna have you drop an F slur within 3. How drunk are you, 404, actually? That wig looks good on you. And Norman Bates' his mother, bruh. What the fuck? Shit, these are both good items. Fuck me.
Now, is that not drunk by Australian standards or not drunk by American standards?
Yes. You're a loser. You're stoned as fuck. Yeah, I don't want to take my chances. We good, bruh? I mean, I love you, 404 gamer, but no.
See, I would have taken the 1+1 forever, personally.
Really?
Over the Steam sale? Because the Steam sale is only good to the next... Well, actually, no, it's good for all
This is
of
the
them,
first
isn't it?
floor, that's why. Oh, shit, wow. You're stoned, too? You're all degenerates is what you are, okay? Drugs are lame. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are a psyop.
This country was founded by drunks.
And your point? Look how well this has lasted. Drugs are good. No, they're not. Drugs are bad.
Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay.
You know who are the worst people? Women that do drugs. God, they're awful. You met pothead women, they're all the fucking worst.
Alright, pothead men aren't that much better.
No, but I don't have to fuck them. It's a big difference, man. My lottie found perpetrated on fake ass drugs wars and ended up as shit.
Yeah, you know who's currently running for president is one of the main leaders of the drug wars of the 90s.
Listen, I can say drugs are gay and degenerate bullshit, and say that Kamala Harris is an evil woman who deserves a jail cell long before she deserves a higher office.
I'd like to talk about Joe Biden, but yeah, Kamala Harris too.
Listen, I'm sure Joe Biden was excited as anyone to figure out who his running mate was.
Well, I mean, he was so close he could smell her for a while.
Oh, no. I love all the Joe Biden touching anime girl memes they did for a while.
Well,
Those are so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh. What?
That's one creepy Joe right there.
Rocket launcher, woo! I'm sure all of our degeneracy is scared off Big Mech Git by this point. But we love Big Mech Git, he's great.
He is.
He's a great supporter of all the streams except mine. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sunlight. If you drop an F-bomb, you will only well, hold on. You'll message Trip, but you will don't... Okay. We'll bring in 404 then.
Incoming gamer word.
Hey, alright, be cool, bro. Listen, the swear jar, by the way, it does accumulate interest, so every time you do it, it's an extra Ninja Genie, alright?
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, cool.
I get it.
You drank too much on
man,
Flam's bet
I'm
stream.
not drunk and I'm not angry, so we good.
Oh, you're not drunk or angry. Good for you, 404 Gamer Not Found. What's up?
What, man? How you doing?
I'm doing great. Just playing one of my old stodgy games that I love. Oh, that's good to hear you're still here, Big Mech.
I've got to ask, like, how the hell did you get, like, that Reaper fucking character?
Oh, so this is a workshop character. A fan made this.
Oh,
it's Samael. The Samael is the workshop mod.
Yeah, it's cheating.
Cheat.
It might come out in the new expansion, to be fair.
Yeah, they've already got a new version of Binding of Isaac because they have like a zillion versions. I love these games though. It's like it's like the good like Five Nights at Freddy.
I wouldn't necessarily bring it down to that level. I mean, it's a great old.
No,
Flash,
I do.
It's,
I do.
It's a great old Flash game.
They have a different, exactly, Flash game.
Because this was an old Newgrounds
Flash
game
game.
for years, if I recall.
Yes, it was. I was huge on Newgrounds, bro.
Oh, so you're big into all kinds of degenerate hentai.
No, I made the first ever, and I think only ever in the era of relaxation Flash game.
Elaborate.
I made this shitty fucking looping animation, which was shitty because I fucked up the sun and moon. It was supposed to just be a relaxation thing, and that was like, you know, that was before I learned I was schizophrenic.
Oh my
So,
gosh,
like-
that makes perfect. That makes
I was getting,
absolute
I was getting
sense.
angry. I was getting angry, so I wanted to make something to calm people down, like that would calm me down.
How many
that's
of me are there, by the way? I'm curious. If you're schizophrenic, I have to ask this.
What?
You said you're schizophrenic, right?
Yeah.
How many of me are there?
Of you.
Yeah. How many of me
He's
exist?
also. You
There's
don't
only one
understand.
guy.
We're not. You're not alone, is what we're saying.
No, I'm just.
Well, I wish I was with Tismo. Tismo is far more fun than schizophrenic. Just saying.
I see.
That sounds like it.
At least you got talent. Schizophrenic, you just like fucking, you're like super good at something for like 5 seconds. You're like, oh look, a fucking blue car, and then you're off.
That sounds more like ADHD. Oh my.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mix.
Because I'm ADHD as fuck.
Me too. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption recently, and all I've just been doing is like fucking hunting.
Oh no
That's a
no no
relaxing
no!
game.
You mean like what? Hunting animals or people?
Well, I'm starting with people, but I feel I should move towards.
You
that.
counted 4 Ninja Guineas and you're lagging. No, not that F word, Kelranos. Otherwise, I'd be winning.
I think Butters and I both know what that particular.
What the particular word is?
The particular word.
Did you hear some of my dark speak earlier?
No.
I was reading out some of the chats between Danish Viking and Earthworm Jim.
Oh, Earthworm Jim gets a bit spicy. I don't know about the other.
Well, no, he was speaking in
Danish.
Danish, I believe, yeah.
What a surprise.
And so my 10% Danish was trying to read it.
Almost like that those boys were Danish. You know, if they had a bit of apricot with them, they'd be easier palatable.
How powerful could those Danes be if they got fucking killed by a bunch of Native Americans?
Oh, you know, they pretty much like were the mainstream infection when it comes to like, you know, white people, when it comes to like the central like country when it comes to America and Australia.
Yeah.
Just say.
The Eternal Dane.
Yeah. Like the Midwest is a lot of Scandinavian or ex-Scandinavian.
Oh yeah, no, the Midwest is absolutely chock full of
And then
Scandinavian.
you look at a lot of central New South Wales, upper New South Wales.
Oh, there's a
and-
lot of whales and there's a lot of whales in white communities.
No, there's legit Scandinavian communities that still exist.
Although
like Christmas.
eating whale is pretty
Christmas for
based,
them is
as long as
fermented
it's
fish
the
with
animal,
beetroot.
not the. Give enough
By
time.
the way, that shit is fucking delicious. Don't ever turn it down.
Fermented fish. Ooh.
With beetroot. It is fucking amazing. It's like purple fermented fish. It is fucking amazing.
The hell is?
I don't like fermented anything.
Yeah, fermentation is.
I don't either, except unless it's bean paste. I very much like fermented kidney beans. They're good.
You eat
But
natto at all?
You don't like fermented, but alcohol is fermented, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I mean like fermented food. Like
No,
food stuff.
dude. Fermented food is the best.
Wait, 404. Do you eat?
just need to have it with
404.
real
Hold on.
food.
404.
Hold on to what?
Do you eat natto?
Ah.
I know it's disgusting. Oh shit.
I don't know what that is.
He's a fucking natto eater.
Yeah, natto is like fermented bean that is like this sticky, disgusting.
Oh, it's fermented red bean paste. Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh, you disgust me. I might have to
Come
kick.
on, natto
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's gonna cost you an
Hell yeah,
Ninja Guinea. You've disgusted me.
Hey man, no, bro. Like, you might want to live in Japan, but bro, I've been living in Japan my entire life in Australia. So it's just
I lived in Japan. Natto is still just as
Doesn't
disgusting.
matter. You can live wherever you want if you don't actually like accept the culture and live in the culture. That's your choice.
Hello,
That's
I'm
your-
not a member of their culture. I am a
I'm
guest in their
legit not-
culture, and I
I'm-
always will be a guest in their
that
culture.
legit sounded like an attack. I do not mean it like that. I just mean that fucking.
Like, why
a
would
lot
I
of time
believe
when
I
it
would
comes
ever
to
be
a
part of
shit
that
ton
culture?
of-
I'm a guest, and I like it
But
that
bro,
way.
when it comes to a shit ton of a lot of peasant practices in whatever country, bro. Me being an Aussie bogan, I fit into them very well as long as I obviously respect their culture, and I do.
Your culture.
You know, yeah, I do though. Like, I went to Malaysia with red hair, which is actually like showing up in Japan with blonde hair.
Yeah, I
Apparently
know.
everyone
I've showed up in
thinks it's
Japan with blonde hair.
But I also had hair down. I also had hair down to my ass when I showed up to Malaysia, which is a huge no-no.
Well, I assume they just thought you
No,
were
no,
a bit
no.
of a
Okama?
a bum wrestler, maybe.
No, well, they just all thought I was degenerate. Thing is,
I mean, it can be both.
cancelled it out with having. I cancelled it out with having red hair. Like, for real, like, I had like people dressed up like they're. Because we went to like the Malaysian Highlands where they had like this like indoor/outdoor.
Did you
theme
cut
park.
someone's head off in the Malaysian
And-
Highlands?
No, I mean, well, the only creepy thing about Malaysian Highlands is that they like scream like the Quran into the valley. And it's only creepy because I don't want to wake up at 6 in the morning with some Muslim fella, like, screaming. No. Some people think it's beautiful. I just think he's yelling.
Yeah, he's yelling.
But yeah, like he's got a microphone. He doesn't need to yell. Like,
Get up.
but yeah, like,
Obey.
bro, like fucking legit, man. Like, I'm just, I've always been on the peasant side when it comes to food. Like, I've grown up in a high class family.
Oh, I see.
But when
So
it
you
comes to like Asian shit, when it comes to Asian shit, man, and well, even like French shit, and I hate French cuisine. French cuisine can piss itself. with the
It's
rusty
obnoxious
eyebrow.
coming to a town near you. Earthworm Jim, we love you, Earthworm Jim.
No, French cuisine, fuck off. It's
French cuisine?
fuck off.
French cuisine's
You mean like risotto and shit?
That's Italian,
Yeah, well,
isn't
actually, risotto is delicious. I'm talking about like
Isn't that Italian?
one scallop for fucking $29.
Like snails and shit?
Hey, actually, escargot is actually kind of good.
Oh,
It's-
disgusting.
that's it.
You eat the bugs. I know they're mollusks, but I don't care. Bugs as far as I'm concerned.
At least you made that definition.
Of course.
But yeah, no, like, legit though, like, the only thing you taste is garlic. But like, when it comes down to like the whole like Malaysian thing.
Uh-oh, he's echoing. Did you guys hear him echoing?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Echoing?
What did it mean, though?
I don't know. I just got to finish making my bagel.
Like a... Hey, what's
But
up,
no, like-
Albino Hydra? How you doing, sir?
Fuck French food.
I mean, yeah, the French...
No, and yes, fermented sauerkraut is absolutely delicious.
Natto is disgusting.
Have you ever had surströmming?
What's that?
That's that fermented, it's not halibut, is it? It's that Norwegian
Oh,
fermented
you
fish.
talking about the Norwegian fermented fish? Yeah, that was the stuff I was alluding to earlier. Hell yeah.
Isn't that just the candy?
Ooh.
No. It's like little strips of fish in like a well, how I've had it is like in a Tupperware container, and they got like different flavorings. Like, and I just latched onto the beetroot flavoring because it's sweet. It's nice.
What's that stuff that's like fermented herring in mayonnaise or something?
Oh, is that in the can?
Yeah.
It smells like ridiculously bad, but tastes amazing.
Or it's like a can or a jar. I can't remember.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like-
oh,
like, I've
jeez,
had it-
jeez, facts.
I've
You
had
just
it-
reminded me of a question. Okay, I have to ask this question to you. You play D&D. All right.
Yeah.
A little bit.
How...
Or I may or may not have.
You probably don't
that
have an
scenario
answer to
exactly
this.
in
It
my
might be a
ankle.
bit too big brain for you. But facts, okay. How...
Oh, hey, Kuya.
Oh, hey, Kuya, what's going on? Good to have you here. Shit, I just died.
God damn it.
try
So,
to get
facts.
good.
How open does a door have to be before it's ajar?
I have an answer for you.
Okay.
It's never ajar because it's always a door.
Wait. Okay, it's the best answer I've heard so far. What do you say, facts? How open is a door before it's ajar?
I don't know. It's just if it's open at all.
Okay, so
It's,
once a door is open, it
how
becomes
open
ajar.
is a
Now,
door?
okay,
Yeah.
how close does a jar have to be before it's a door?
When it's
It
set in the
doesn't,
wall.
because it's the jar.
But if
It's one of those weird circular doors.
You're smarter than that. Stop it.
I like this question. What was the question, Ghost?
how open is a door before it's ajar?
By the way, how far is a door open for it to be ajar? As far as it needs to be open to.
Oh my
not
gosh,
being
you are
able to-
echoing badly.
Is it through me?
I don't know who
Turn
is
your
echoing.
stream off in the background.
No, the only time a door is ajar is if it can't be
Enough to
closed again.
fit the jar
Doesn't matter
through.
how open it is.
What's the answer, Ghost?
Oh, the answer? There is no answer. It's a philosophical question.
There is
how-
a fucking question. There is,
Is
a
that
fucking,
better?
There is an answer.
little
There is an
better.
answer, and it's as long as open as it needs to be, that it can't be closed.
Is that better? Is it echoing still?
I don't hear
That
that.
is the actual answer.
Hey, what's up, collapsing in? How you
Jordan-
doing, sir? Yep, it is the Binding of Isaac. I'm playing as a modded character known as Samael. I have a big scythe. It's pretty neat.
I have a question
door
for
is
you.
only ajar when it's fucking not able to be closed.
Isaac.
So it doesn't matter how fucking open it is, as long as it cannot be closed.
But jars can be closed.
So yes, you fucked up your fucking psychological question. You forgot the answer, or just didn't know it.
There is no answer. The question,
There is,
the
and I
question
gave
is
it to
simply
you.
there to torment people.
No,
I have one for you.
You fucked it.
Okay.
The problem with using Greek fucking parables
It's not a parable.
is that they have been answered.
It's not a
They have been
parable.
answered. Or a Greek parable, riddle, whatever.
It's not a
fucking way you
parable.
fucking
It's
attempt
just
to
a
call it, you
nonsense
fucked up,
question I
son.
came up with
You
to fuck with
fucked up,
people.
son. If you were the meme, when your dad came through the door and he's like, "Hey, are you winning, son?" You have to be like, "Nah, dad."
No, I'd
That's
be
where you
like,
are.
yes.
That's where you are right now. You might be autistic, but I'm a modern day philosopher. I love this shit. This
I
is
like-
the stuff I talk about to cunts all the time.
I like that one where he's like, "Are you winning, son?" And he's like, "You have to let me go, Dad. I died 2 years ago."
Oh my god, that one's dark.
The dad just said,
How are you doing,
Straight
collapsing
up.
in? My favorite is
Straight up, man, that's my
the gamer that like shot all the people that came into his house. And it's just like, "Are you winning, son?" And he's just like, "Yes." Because that guy fucking won like crazy. If a tree makes no sound, does it become a door or a jar? I believe the answer is a bottle.
I like that question. Well, if the tree makes a sound, there's a well, eventually trees do become doors.
No, not
sometimes.
necessarily.
A jar can be made of wood too, so.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, it could. It's just a waste of a lot of wood.
You're about to fall asleep. Talk to you later. Have a great night, Lester Kane. I'm about to get off myself too. Before
I have a
404
question
yeets
for
the
you,
stream.
Bruce.
That was pretty personal.
Sorry?
About to get off soon. Pretty personal.
Well, probably after stream I'll get off, honestly. If I'm being on. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
especially
that's a
with that
D6.
Instagram I showed you.
Yes, maybe I discovered Instagram for the first time and didn't realize there were Asian women on it.
I showed him some choice Sheilas, and he was like, "Okay, maybe I want
Choice Sheilas.
Look,
Yeah.
I gotta go simp for some Insta thoughts.
I have a question for you though.
Yeah, what's your question, you degenerate fuck?
What kind of doors? What kind of room does not have any windows or doors?
No windows, no doors, but it's a room.
Dungeon.
No doors. How do you get into them?
Obviously a mushroom.
Yeah, you got it.
Is that really?
Oh!
Is that really it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow, I was
Yeah, that's
guessing.
kinda like
I was really just
Celtic
guessing. I never heard that one
mythology.
before.
That's the kind of question that, a woodland sprite would ask you.
What kind of room does not have windows or doors?
Hey, you gotta be careful with fairies, they're tricky bastards.
It's not Alfarius.
The truth.
It's facts and
The
logic.
truth.
You talk to a fairy, you can end up
No,
dead
yeah,
or
no.
buried.
Have a great
Fairies
fucking night,
rely on
Kelranos.
luck
Thanks for
to
coming
work.
by the stream. I do like how quickly I answered that, though.
Putting that high int stat to work.
Yep. Putting that big brain stat to work. Strength 5, int 25.
And,
Oh, what?
Oh, 404 went off.
Oh.
404 got off just now.
Oh, no. How will I ever be comfortable again knowing that he might be enjoying himself?
The emus came to the door.
He's
The
ascended.
emus got him.
The jars got him. Oh my crap. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Fuck that. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Well, that could have gone better. We'll win that tomorrow, folks. Obviously, if you want to go find yourself some great art like this one, as you see here, go over, check out dlive.tv/Kuya's stream. As soon as I go offline, I'm going to host their stream because they're the only person that's online right now. And they're a good dude, or I don't know. I'm not gonna broach that. Definitely check them out. dlive.tv/Kuya. I'm gonna host them right now. Then I'm done. I want to thank everyone for the donos. Earthworm Jim, thank you for the subs and the diamonds. 404 Gamer Not Found, thank you for the diamond. Facts, thank you for the diamond and keep me company and helping me fight that horrible antelope with our very underlevel fucking character.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Oh, you weren't there. Shit, you're right. No, thank you for losing to me in space base and not falling asleep like a certain Fed. Del freaking Tree, thanks for coming by, dropping a diamond. Hamburger Helper, thank you for the ice cream. Ominous Pick, as always, with Fed. Kelrano, Scardner, and Grematu, thank you for all the lemons. You are all here. You're all Ghost Gang members. We're up to 64, 420 followers. We're going to get to 500 in no time, and we'll be up to VP in no time. So, I will see you all tomorrow after 9 o'clock, sometime after the kill stream, hopefully. And I'm going to wish you all a